We gon' separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Ain't always better than damn. Oh, feel better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one in trap. 357, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. 357, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. I'm with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. I need it. First round draft pick, that's how I ball. NBA. She bad, but I put that hoe on pause. She ain't shit. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm the draft pick. 357, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the dish. I'm on my trap shit. First 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with this G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. Back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause that don't make you shit. 93 gas bag. I don't know nothing about shit. I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you, Real, man. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one in trap pick. Close turn out the front. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleep. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These skeletons was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. Yo, what up? My boy Slide Tendencies. What up, Ruben? Young Ruben, what's good? Hey, Ruben, I saw you and Danny the Great. Y'all been going at it, dog. You and Danny the Great in the comment section. Boy, man, I saw it yesterday. Danny the Great, he challenged you to a shootout yesterday, Ruben. Man, what's up with you and Danny, man? Danny the Great going crazy out here. Shout out to my boy Slide Tendencies. He said champ shit only. What's good? Big Ruben. H Money, send me one of the tracks so I can do a video intro. I got you. I'm going to send it to you. Slide, what up, my dude? Young Slide. I'm going to send you the link to your Instagram. So whenever you're ready, every day I'm going to start sending you the link to your Instagram. So it will be waiting on you. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. I got you, Cosmic. I'm going to send you something. I'm going to send you some shit. Let's get this thing going, though, man. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. We ready to turn up, man. We're going to talk about Bob Arum. We're going to talk about Bob Arum saying Devin Haney is pretty much a nobody in Australia. Bob Arum said Devin Haney was a nobody in Australia. We're going to talk about all of that shit.
See me, H money. These niggas change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. Pray to God, hope it change. What's gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Change. When that shit gon' change?
Never change. My nigga, we ain't the same. I'm married to the game. Changing the game.
Your bitches making deals, my whole fucking forfeit. You ain't get money from the way.
I'm out here stacking bread. Stack it up till I go fed. Shit, niggas gon' change. Look, we gon' ball every day. Yeah.
Lord knows I can't complain. Hustle backwards doing the same damn thing. You know these niggas gon' change. They know what I need all my damn change. These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Pray to God, hope it change. What's gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey, she classy home, but she fuck for change. Shit, who can she blame? With the screw, I hear in the street, this shit for nothing. These niggas they change, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Hell no, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Niggas change them like the world. Susan choose that bitch fucking for real. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. Yeah. Stay down through all the stress.
Purchase your tracks today.
Still choosing this for this. Change. These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Pray to God, hope it change. What's gon' change? These niggas they change the game. These bitches they change the game. These niggas they change the game. What's gon' change? Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Everybody understand me, you know, some niggas that can change in years anyways.
Purchase your tracks today.
All the way to the top.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Shout out to my boy Mad Dog H in the motherfucking building. Shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies. Yo, Sly, I just sent you the link to your Instagram, Sly. So just check it. The link is waiting on you whenever you're ready. I want to give a special shout out to my brother Sly Tendencies, always supporting the channel with the donation you sent yesterday, man. We appreciate that, my brother. Good looking out, Sly Tendencies. If you're listening right now, brother, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. So, man, let me see what y'all talking about in the comment section, man. Let's see what y'all talking about up in this motherfucker, man. We got my boy, the Toughest. Toughest, what's good, young Toughest? He said, Cosmic. Shout Shout out to Cosmic from Mad Dog H. What it is. Toughest said Simo the Don. Oh, that boy got bars, man. He's a hell of a rapper right there, man. They say he the next Young Dolph right there. Smoking gelato is fire. I'm smoking gelato. Rex like the lotto. You dig? Call me El Chapo. My boy Simo the Don. So let me see what my brother Sly talking about. Sly said, Bob Arum, that fossil needs to turn into oil. He said when Moses parted the Red Sea, Bob was on the other side fishing. Yeah, Bob was talking plenty of shit yesterday. Mungia doing the press conference. Oh, Jaime Mungia got a press conference right now. The money go where I go. The money go where I go. We smoking on gelato. You dig? Hood Rich Pablo Juan. Man, Hood Rich was actually one of my favorite rappers. Man, at that time, I don't know what happened to Hood Rich Pablo Juan. Actually, some people robbed him a couple of times, and that really fucked him up. I think he lost street credibility when he got robbed. Like, you know what I mean? So, man, shout outs to Hood Rich. I still fuck with Hood Rich, but at one point, Hood Rich was one of the hottest rappers, and he fell off because, you know, they felt like he got exposed, that he wasn't a street guy. They said in his music, he talk all that street shit, but he got robbed like 3 times. So that's what fucked him up. He lost some credibility in the streets, you know. EJ Tank, the Charlos, Devin Haney, Chris Colbert. He said, fuck it, I'm biased. Oh, so that's who you like. Earl Spence Jr., Tank Davis, the Charlo brothers, Devin Haney, Chris Colbert. That's a cool list. I like those fighters too, though. You know, much respect to all of the fighters on that list right there. Earl Spence, Tank Davis, the Charlo brothers, Devin Haney, Chris Colbert. Young Haplo. What's good, Haplo tight. What up? All right, Sly Tennessee says the ops are always out and about. Yeah, they always working, man. You know, so man, let's talk about what Bob Arum said. You know, in the interview, they asked Bob Arum. They said, Bob Arum, what you think about Devin Haney and Lomachenko pretty much, you know, being in a race to fight Kambosos? And Bob Arum pretty much shitted all over Devin Haney. I mean, do you guys blame Bob Arum? Because Devin Haney is not his fighter. Obviously, if Devin Haney was signed to Top Rank, Bob Arum wouldn't be shitting on him like that. But Bob pretty much shitted all over Devin Haney. And Bob was saying nobody knows who Devin Haney is. Lomachenko is a way bigger name in Australia. What do you guys think about that? Is Bob Arum, was he telling the truth or was he capping? Is it any truth to what Bob Arum was saying about Devin Haney not being a commodity in Australia? Because I talked to a few people in Australia. I got friends that live over there, and they told me, they said, H Money, if George Kambosos fight Devin Haney, Tank Davis, or Lomachenko, they said it don't matter. It's going to be a big fight, no matter who it is, because Kambosos is the attraction. Kambosos is the big name. People are coming out to see Kambosos. So they told me, no matter who Kambosos fight, it's going to be a big fight. No matter who it is, bro. So let me get y'all thoughts on that, because Bob was going in on Devin Haney, and I know Devin Haney didn't appreciate that, but I mean, he's not going to talk good about another fighter, you know what I'm saying, that's not signed to him. That's like Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, he shits on Deontay Wilder every chance he gets. Eddie Hearn, he shits on Charlo every chance he get. Eddie Hearn is not going to be praising Charlo. No, Eddie Hearn, his fighter is Demetrius Andrade. So Eddie Hearn, he shits on fucking Jamal Charlo every chance he get. Let me see what y'all talking about. Brotherhood, pull up on me, man. Bring me some smoke, man. Brotherhood, let's chop it up, man. Let's talk about this Devin Haney shit. Come on. Bob Arum was talking shit. He said, I admit that Bob has been consistent. Yeah, he's been consistent, man. Facts. Yup, tough as G. Let me see what y'all say. All right, we got Justin Trouble. That's my boy JT Trouble, the real Justin Trouble. Let's see. JT, what up, JT? Nah, that's a fake Justin Trouble. Yep, that's why, yeah, caught your bitch ass. That bitch ass motherfucker was a fake troll. They making fake accounts. And I knew they was going to do that fake shit. That's why, look, I just caught they ass. Guess what they did in the backstage? Because I had them on and I could see motherfuckers did some gay shit. They just did some gay shit. Look, I just caught they bitch ass. You motherfuckers ain't slick, bitch. Bitch ass nigga, I'm from the motherfucking streets. I'm street smart, you fucking trolls. You can't trick me, you bitch. Motherfucker just came here, did some gay shit. And I could, you know, that's why I put up this picture of Marlon Starling and Winky Wright. Because I knew they was going to do some funny, dirty shit. I knew that wasn't just in trouble. Yeah, man. He said Bob likes Tank and Ryan Garcia more. Why is that? Why is that, Brotherhood? Why do you think so? Why do you think so? Rakesh, Haney is being ducked by Kambosos and Loma will get the fight. Racism in boxing. So Rakesh said it's racism. Rakesh believes that it's racism. And I heard a couple of people that came to the chat and they wasn't even black. Coco the Don, shout outs to Coco the Don. He's Latino. Coco the Don, his family is from Chile, from Chile. And Coco the Don, he's not even black, but Coco the Don, he told me, he said, he brought up race. You know, what do you think about this situation? Is it because of race? That's why Loma's getting the opportunity. I want to ask y'all. I want to get your opinion. That's not my opinion. That's what Rakesh just said. Do you guys agree with Rakesh? Is it because of racism that Loma is getting the opportunity? What do the people think? You know, because Bob Arum said ESPN, they trying to make this fight happen with Kambosos. Bob Arum, he said that he talked to ESPN. And ESPN, they said they going to go make this fight. They got the money. I thought Eddie Hearn had the big bag. What's up with Eddie Hearn? Eddie Hearn, he can't outbid Bob Arum. I thought Bob Arum was the cheap guy. I thought DAZN had all the money. Where's the money at? Let's make the fucking fight happen for Devin Haney. Send a motherfucking offer. Come on, Eddie Hearn. Don't do it. Don't do Devin Haney like that. LOL, get him. Yeah, man, these niggas wild. The Brotherhood. I knew they was going to do some shit like that. Hit the like button, subscribe. We got 21 people in here. Let's get the fucking likes up. OG Don Rakesh. What's good? Ryan Garcia is like boxer version of Brent Rivera. Damn. Okay. Shout out to Haplotype. He said, what satisfaction does someone get by coming on another name and showing gay pictures? Makes no sense. That's what he did, Haplo. And I can sense it, bro. I knew they was going to do something. You know, that's why I got this picture up, man. Danny. Taco! Big Taco, what up, Taco?
What's happening, bro? What's going on, man?
What's good, my boy?
Ain't nothing much, man. I just, you know, I ain't never heard Bob Arum say that he was ESPN. He called ESPN about the fight about Bud and shit. So you might
there we go, Taco. Yeah, let's talk about that now. Bob Arum, he's saying that ESPN they pushing for this fight with Kambosos. That's what he said. And they asked him about Devin Haney fighting Kambosos, and Bob Arum said nobody know who Devin Haney is in Australia, man. What's your thoughts on that? And we could talk about this, Bob Arum, because when it came to Terrence Crawford, you feel like he didn't go out of his way to make that fight with Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Is that what you're saying, pretty much? But when it came to Loma fighting like Kambosos,
yeah, because I mean it's almost the same thing. So you mean to tell me you got, you know what I mean? He got a chance to put Loma at undisputed. He gonna go to ESPN and get and make the money. But then you will ask him about Bud Crawford. He want to say who gonna pay for the fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a double standard right there. You know what I mean? And then him talking about Devin Haney, how he know people know Loma in fucking Australia. You don't fucking know, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, come on, he just trying to cap for his fighter at that point. But what you said at first about the I think it's systematic racism. Yeah, bro. Like, and it's a bias. You can see it's a bias. You could just, you could tell. And he got sued for this before. Bro.
Hey, I'm about to pull up the video where Bob Arum was talking that shit.
really hasn't had
Blood Boxing ended up bringing out an article about a fighter he picked, a heavyweight. I forgot his Travers.
Tony Tucker, right?
He got sued for the stuff before.
Was it Tony Tucker? I heard about that. You brought it up yesterday. He was talking about Tony Tucker.
Yeah, man. Like, it's crazy, man. Let me do my Wi-Fi.
Here it go right here. I got it. This is what Bob Arum. You can hear me, Taco? Taco, you can hear me? Hey, y'all hit the like button, man. I'm about to play Bob Arum. Bob Arum on Devin Haney. You can hear me, Taco?
You can hear me, Abe?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
You hear me, Abe?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Come back in, Taco. Come back in. You can't hear me.
All right.
Come back in. Bob Arum on Devin Haney. So I'm about to play the audio, man. You know what I mean? Bob Arum has some hard words for Devin Haney. And I know Bill Haney, he didn't like that shit. I know Devin Haney does not appreciate what Bob Arum is saying about him, pretty much slandering his name. I'm gonna play it for the people. Trap. Oh, we got Big Taco back. What up, Unique? What up? So, Taco, I'm finna play it for you, Taco, and you give me your thoughts on what Bob Arum has to say about Devin Haney. So I'm gonna play it for you, okay?
Yep.
Here we go, right here.
Seems like it's between you guys and Devin Haney as to who will be Kambosos' next opponent. Is there something that you know that favors Lomachenko in that pursuit?
Yeah, I think, truth be told, nobody knows who Devin Haney is in Australia. I mean, really, he hasn't had any exposure. Everybody who knows it, follows boxing around the world, including Australia, knows Lomachenko. So Lomachenko is a much bigger match in Australia than Devin Haney would be.
How did you feel as
Taco, what you think about that? Did you hear it? And what did you think about what he just said? Saying that Loma is a way bigger fight.
Bullshit, bro. He say the same thing about Terrence Crawford, don't he? Nobody know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Same shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but everybody know Loma. Nigga, how he know people know Loma out there in Australia, bro? How he know? This nigga don't know if people know Loma out there in Australia. Come on, bro.
Taco, what you think about this comment from my brother Peter? He said Arum has a point about Haney. Loma has a wider audience globally than Devin Haney does. What you think about that? That's what Peter said.
Where's the proof? Show me the proof.
Peter, join the panel, Peter. Come on, man. Let's talk about it. So Taco, you said he did.
I need to. He need to let me know, like, with Loba fight. How many people is watching in Australia? How many people is watching in Europe and China and all that? He's a global star. Like, I need some facts behind that. I just can't answer about his opinion. You feel me? Like, nigga, I need some facts. Show me some facts.
Sure. So my boy Truth Bomb, shout out to Truth Bomb. He said Bob a fucking crook from the days at the Justice Department. Dang, they said Bob is a crook. Brotherhood says Loma is unknown in his own country. So
why you haven't had no whole fights? Why you haven't had no whole fights? Have one of his big fights ever been that whole?
That I know of, nah. I think when he even fought Luke Campbell, he fought Luke Campbell in the UK. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think Lomachenko has ever fought in the Ukraine, from what I know. So go ahead, brother.
Hey, you got Kambosos that a lot of people probably didn't even know who he was in Australia before he became champion, and he even talk about, nigga, he ready to go fight back home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, Taco. And you said he did the same thing to Terrence Crawford, his own fighter as well.
His own fighter. Yeah, how many times you done heard him say nobody know who Terrence Crawford is? Who gonna pay for the fight? Who gonna pay for the fight? This nigga said he said ESPN is ready. Him and ESPN, they ready to, nigga. So why you wasn't that eager with Bud? Like, nigga, like you could have did that same. You could have said that same shit. You feel me?
Yo, shout outs to Jed Kyle, man. That's my brother Jed Kyle in Australia. Now, Jed Kyle, who lives in Australia, he told me a month ago, Taco, that no matter who Kambosos fight in Australia, if it's Devin Haney, it's gonna be a big fight. He lives in Australia, not Bob Arum. He knows what's going on. He said Kambosos can fight Tank Davis, Devin Haney, or Loma. It don't matter. It's going to be a big fight no matter who it is. And Bob pretty much saying that the Devin Haney fight won't be a big fight, but Loma fight will be. But my brother Jed Kyle in Australia is saying the Devin Haney fight will be a big fight too.
Yeah, and Bob Arum know that shit. It ain't, you know what I mean? Why he got to, and this is the thing, this is the problem. You know what I'm saying? And he going around and saying nobody know Devin. So what are you going to try to say? Devin don't sell now? You feel me? That's like they try to put down every other black fighter and make every other excuse not to make a fight. He don't sell. Nobody know him, bro. Nigga, that's what they do to us, bro. You don't hear them saying that shit about nobody else, bro. You don't hear them saying that shit about no other race fighter, bro. About some fucking who you sell and who know you. You don't hear that shit about nobody else but African American fighters, bro. Real shit.
For sure, for sure. Okay. Yo, cue the God in the building. Everybody go subscribe to Lost Art of Boxing on YouTube. So we got a few comments I want to get to. Jack Howell, join the panel if you can, brother, if you available. So Slide Tendency said, even if I agree with Loma having a wider global appeal, Haney is for undisputed. Kambosos talked all this shit about Tio not being undisputed, and now he's proven he's no better. Cap. What's your thoughts on that? What Brother Sly said?
There's some truth into what he's saying, but you gotta look at it too. You know what I mean? He don't have total control. You know, he say he the boss, but he don't have total control. You know what I mean? But he do got to say so. And I would say, you know what I mean, if you had an option between Devin Haney and Loma, it wouldn't really be it'll kind of be a difficult decision. I can see that because Loma is a big deal, bro. Like, you know how they hype Loma. He is a big deal. And, you know, if he did take that fight, you could kind of be a little bit upset, but you can't be mad at him. You couldn't really call him a duck. You feel me? What I'm saying? So
it's money.
And then if he
what up, Pete?
If he fight Devin Haney, the same shit. You can't call him a duck. You can't call him, you know what I mean, stupid or nothing like that. I mean, either way, because both of those fighters is great fighters. Lomachenko is a great fighter and Devin Haney. So you can't, but I do understand that Devin Haney got the undisputed, the last piece, but Lomachenko is still a great fighter, though. So, it ain't H Money. It ain't like he ducking them for a fucking, for a bomb or a rat. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll be like, nigga.
Okay, he's fighting another killer. Let's go to Pete real quick. Pete agrees with what Bob Arum said. Peter, he believes what Bob Arum said. Bob Arum saying that Loma is the bigger name globally. Go ahead, Pete. Speak on it. Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Hey, nobody would like to see the Haney Kambosos fight more than me. But Bob Arum has a point. You know, Loma's had those gold medals, and they know who he is in the Ukraine. They know who Usyk is in the Ukraine. They know who all the Ukrainers are over there in the Eastern Bloc. They all know him. They know him in Europe. They know him in the United States, and that's an easy fight to make for Bob because he doesn't have to come out of his pocket too far. You know, there are a couple of lightweights, maybe $7 million, and he's got a moneymaker on his hands. Where Devin Haney, as much as I like the guy, you know, I don't think he has the promotion behind him to even get the fight. You know, Devin, Eddie Hearn says, "Oh."
You went out, Pete. You went out. You said you feel like he doesn't have the promotion behind him. What about Matchroom Boxing? Devin Haney Promotions as well. And let's not forget about DAZN. You know, what's your thoughts on that, brother?
Just don't think Eddie Hearn is going to be able to produce that fight. Tell you the truth. I don't think he's going to, you know, Devin Haney's a free agent. He at this point, Eddie Hearn, honestly, I don't think Hearn is going to come up with the money. And his other fights in Saudi Arabia were all heavyweight fights. They weren't lower weight fights. So
Peter, you said you don't feel like Eddie Hearn is going to come with the money, but Eddie Hearn is on record saying that the DAZN got all of this money. So knowing that DAZN, these guys are, they're known for overpaying fighters. Like they gave Triple G $100 million contract. Like DAZN, they gave Mikey Garcia $7 million to fight Jesse Vargas. So you don't think they'll, bring the money for a Devin Haney undisputed Kambosos fight?
I just don't see it, but I could be wrong, H Money. I could be wrong, but for some reason I just don't see it.
Even though DAZN, they brag about having all of this money, and now when it comes to making Devin Haney a fucking superstar, you don't think they'll do it, bro? For the undisputed, and me and you debated. Remember, me and you had heated debates about this undisputed thing, right? And you defended Devin Haney. You defended him, so you are a Devin Haney fan.
Well, yeah, I'm a Devin Haney fan. I'd love to see the fight. I'd rather see he and Kambosos fight it out than Lomachenko. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think Lomachenko deserves a shot. But it's not, what we think and how we feel about it. It's not business, It's boxing business. We don't get the fights that we want anyway,
So let me ask Taco. Taco, what do you think about Peter saying that he doesn't believe that DAZN and Eddie Hearn will drop the bag on Kambosos? He said he doesn't feel like DAZN gonna bring the money. What you think about that? Yo, Taco. Damn, my boy connection. Can't hear you, Taco. But for Peter, man, Eddie Hearn is on record bragging about how much money they got on over there, man. These guys have plenty of money to DAZN. They will, if they pay Mikey Garcia $7 million to fight Jesse Vargas, and they can't, give Kambosos that much for undisputed. Go ahead.
They'll pay, bro. Like they'll pay for that fight, bro. And
you going in and out, Taco. Come back, Taco. So Taco feels like they will pay for that fight. So could you tell me why you don't think Eddie Hearn and DAZN will pay for this fight? Give me a reason why, brother.
I just think they've put out enough. They aren't giving us very good fights here lately. And if you look at the first half of the year, what are we getting from the zone? Nothing. So I think they blew their wad on Canelo, to tell you the truth. And I just don't see them coming up. They don't have that many subscribers to begin with.
The same amount of people that know Loma know Devin Haney, bro. Like I don't think that like Loma is just a global star like that. Like everybody know who Loma freaking Chinko is, bro. Like I don't agree with that. You feel me? Especially with around with the young people as far as social media and everything like that. And Devin Haney been out there taking trips and stuff like that and doing stuff out there. So I mean, I don't think that Lomachenko is a bigger global star than freaking Devin Haney. I don't believe that. And I think that the DAZN will pay for the fight. That's a big fight. They are in negotiations, you feel me, to try to make the fight. And you can hear them when they talking to doing an interview. It's up to them in Top Rank. It seemed like them two fighters is going after that fight. So I think it's right now, I think it's more on the promoter side of Kambosos. If who he wanna pick from, either Lomachenko or he wanna do business with Bob, or he wanna do business with Eddie Hearn, and that's my opinion about it.
Well, you're probably. I hope you're right. I'd like to see the Haney fight myself. I mean, I'm a Haney fan. I'm American. What can I tell you? I like American boxers. So I think Haney should get the fight, but whether he gets it or not, guys, we don't know at this point. That's all I can tell you, and it doesn't look to me like Eddie Hearn's going to come through with it. He always says something, So you
think Eddie Hearn is capping? Eddie Hearn said they pushing for this fight. Eddie Hearn said Saudi Arabia is interested. The Middle East want this fight, brother. So Eddie Hearn recently put out a statement saying, they expecting an offer very soon. Jack Howell, come back, Jack Howell. But yeah, Eddie Hearn saying they got, they've been talking about fighting in the Middle East. Eddie Hearn said they got an offer coming soon, brother. So how could we say that when Eddie said otherwise? You don't believe in Eddie Hearn? Is that what it is, Peter? You feel like he's capping or what?
Yeah. Yeah,
So you
I don't
believe that
believe
he's
in Eddie
lying?
Hearn
He's
very much.
capping about this.
I just think he's blowing smoke up everybody's ass, including his own.
Capping, in other words, he's capping.
Yeah. Hey, H Money, seems like things are breaking up tonight. I'm going to let you go, but that's my opinion. I hope Haney gets the fight. I truly do. But that's my opinion on it.
All right, for sure. We got my brother Outlaw Boxing from Australia in the building. Outlaw, what's good, brother?
What's going on, H, my bro? What's up, lad?
Yo, Outlaw, can you hear me good or am I breaking up?
No, you're good, lad. Sound all good to me, bro.
Okay, thank you, brother. So, Outlaw, I want to talk to you about, George Kambosos, his next opponent. Bob Arum did an interview like a day ago, and Bob Arum said Devin Haney, nobody knows Devin Haney in Australia. I know you live in Australia. Bob Arum says nobody knows Devin Haney in Australia, and he said Lomachenko is a much bigger fight over there. And I know you told me, like, right after the Kambosos beat Tio, you said if Kambosos fight Devin Haney, you told me it is going to be a big fight. If Kambosos fight Tank or Loma, any one of those lads, that's what you told me. So what you think about, what Bob is saying?
Nah, Bob's tripping, bro. If Kambosos fights Devin Haney here, it'll be a huge fight, 100%. People know Devin Haney, bro. Like, is he a superstar? Like, everyone knows him? Maybe not like that, but he was Lomachenko. Like, no boxers are really like that here, you know what I mean? Except for the ones that fight out of here. But a lot of people do know Devin Haney, especially younger people that have come up watching Devin Haney on Instagram and on YouTube that have come up around the same era. And the fact that Kambosos' first fight back here after winning all the belts from Lopez, it'll be a huge fight regardless, and especially against a fighter at Devin Haney's level. And the fact that, like I said, Devin Haney is known here for a lot of people. So Kambosos and Devin Haney will be a huge fight. But I don't know what Bob Arum's talking about saying that, bro.
So you feel like Bob Arum is pretty much capping, or just he's wrong. He's pretty much wrong about the comments he made about Devin Haney, that nobody knows him in Australia.
Yeah, and I think he's doing that. I think it's obvious because he wants, he's trying to discredit Haney and get his fight of that fight, trying to get Loma the fight. But yeah, Devin Haney and Kambosos would fill up nearly a stadium, I think, especially once they get the hype going,
Thank you, brother. And this is coming from Outlaw Boxing, Jed Cow, a.k.a. JK. He lives in Australia. So he said pretty much Bob don't know what he's talking about. Is that correct?
Not on this one, bro. Yeah, he's wrong. Bob's wrong.
Thank you for clearing it up, brother, because I just watched what he said. I'm like, yo, he just shitting all over Devin Haney. Nobody knows Devin Haney. Nobody knows him. And I know what you told me. You said Devin Haney, in Kambosos is a big fight in Australia. So Bob is wrong. Man, what you think is next for Kambosos, honestly? Your thoughts now. What you think?
I think it might be Haney still, bro. I think it's probably between Haney and Loma, because Loma is a big fight. Like I said to you, remember I said they're all big fights. But I think it depends if the zone's going to come here and make a push, which I heard they were. I think if the zone wants to come to this part of the world, I think they're gonna make that Haney fight, because I think they will pay the money, and push for it. Because Haney and Kambosos, what better fight to bring the zone down here, So I still think that might. If I had to guess, I'd say Kambosos Haney would still be the fight.
Me too. That's what I've been thinking, bro. That's what we've been pushing for. But now I'm hearing a lot of reports that Lomachenko and Bob Arum, they're trying to steal this fight away from Devin Haney. That's what I've been hearing. And Bob, he said that ESPN, they get it behind this fight. I guess if he fights Loma, they will still call it an undisputed fight, because the WBC, they already said that Kambosos was the undisputed champion. It's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I don't know really what to think at this point, but I know Devin Haney wants to fight Kambosos. Kambosos said he'll fight anybody. We just gotta wait and see. But say if Kambosos he fought Lomachenko instead of Devin Haney, would you be disappointed at all, or you be like, oh, it's still a good fight with Loma, and you okay with it?
Yeah, it's still a good fight. I'd probably be okay with it, but I would like to see Devin Haney get his chance. So just all the debate for undisputed is cleared up, you know. But I'd like to see the Lumber fight as well. And obviously, you know, they'd both be here, so I'd be watching either fight, you know, live. So I would be happy with either fight, but it'd be good to see Haney and get his shot and clear up all this undisputed talk, you know, all the debate.
Absolutely. Do you feel like that must be they must fight each other to clear it up, the whole undisputed thing, or do you feel like you know, Kambosos, you know, he's already an undisputed champion? Or do you feel like he must fight Devin Haney to get the undisputed?
Well, even if I think he's undisputed, I think he needs to fight Haney because people think Haney can beat him anyway. You know what I mean? There'll always be that question mark where you're really the best because Devin Haney had that belt. You know, so I think he has to fight Devin Haney at some stage just to clear that up. That's what a champion does, bro. You got to fight all challenges. Whoever people say can beat you or is out there that you're ducking, you got to take them on. So he has to fight Haney, you know, eventually to clear that up.
You feel like that must be like cleared up, like he must do that to clear it up? You don't think like it's cleared already? How I guess how the WBC are trying to put it, that it was cleared already?
Yeah, well, it might be if it's undisputed, but I just mean he needs to fight Haney just because Haney's people say he can't beat Haney. You know what I mean? And that's what real champions do. If anyone says, "Oh, this guy will beat him," that he's ducking him, he needs to take that challenge. So I think he has to fight Haney anyway. You know, whether he's undisputed or not, if he's going to stay at 35.
And you know, say if Devin Haney doesn't get the fight with Kambosos, what do you think Devin Haney should do? Should he move up to 140?
Yeah, he might have to. I mean, because Teofimo's up there now as well, and I think a lot of belts are going to go vacant with Josh Taylor. So yeah, maybe that's what Devin Haney does do, I guess. But there's good fights at 35 though. But I don't know who will fight him because, like we said, I don't think Ryan Garcia's been ducking, hasn't he? And I don't think
Ryan Garcia. I don't know what's up with Ryan Garcia, man. I don't know what he's doing. He hasn't fought in so long. Ryan Garcia. It looked like he got a fight coming up against a nobody, somebody we never heard of. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, bro. And I don't think Tank will fight Haney, lad. You know, I don't think Floyd will put Tank in the ring with Haney. So yeah, if Haney can't get the Kambosos fight, it looks like it's going to be hard for him to get a fight at 35.
Yo, shout out to the brother Ray Cuban TV, my boy Ray Cuban. He said, salute to all the brothers on this channel and around the world. Shout out to Ray Cuban TV. Everybody go subscribe to his channel right now on YouTube. One of my favorites. He said, if that Spartan blood kicks in, LOL, the fight will happen. We got to wait and see, man. Where that Spartan blood at, man? You know what I mean? Kambosos is a warrior. He is a warrior, though. I ain't going to shit on Kambosos, man. Kambosos, he just beat Teofimo Lopez. Kambosos, he showed a lot of heart in that fight, and he showed me the toughness. You know, and Teo at that time was considered the #1 lightweight in boxing. So I believe he does, you know, he's a warrior. He showed me a lot, you know. I respect Kambosos, man.
Salute Jason in the chat as well, JB, my bro. Come on
JB.
the panel, lady.
What's good, JB? He said, I hope you guys have a great day. Appreciate that, Ray Cuban. JB, he said, salute H. Salute to JK. Danny the Great said, Ryan Garcia is an Instagram speed bag Twitter champion of social media. What you think about that comment?
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, bro. That's what it's looking like at the moment, lad. You know, he had a good performance against Luke Campbell. That was a breakout win, and he just gone backwards, bro. Since that, he hasn't done nothing, lad. Since the Campbell fight, that was like his big moment, and he just fucking went away from boxing after that. I can't understand it, bro.
Brother, what you think about Ryan Garcia as a fighter? Now, are you impressed by Ryan? What you've seen so far?
Yeah, I think he's decent, bro. I think he's got he's got real quick hands. He's definitely got power. He's got his chin up in the air a bit, so he's a bit upright. I'm not sure about how good he is defensively as well, especially if we see him against a puncher like Tank or or just any fighter that's really got some skills and some fast hands. How he'll react to that, but I do like some of the things Ryan does. Like, I think he's definitely a very talented fighter. He's definitely got speed and power. That left hook's dangerous. And we saw he can hurt people to the body like he did with Luke Campbell as well. So he's a talented kid, but I don't know how much fire
How
he's got.
good do you think Ryan Garcia can be in the future? Like, what do you think his potential is? Like superstar potential, pound for pound potential. What do you think?
I'm not sure pound for pound. I think he can be a world champion, but I don't know if he'll ever be a pound for pound talent. You know, I don't think I'm not sure if he's at that level, bro. Especially, I don't think he's got the dedication either to reach that. But I could be wrong.
For sure, we got my brother Puro and Jimbo on the panel. P, I know you support Ryan Garcia, and what's your thoughts on Ryan and his next move?
H Plata. I agree with everything Outlaw says. You know, the criticism's warranted. You know, he had that good win, but that's all he has. You know, so you know, like just like any fan. You know, what have he done for me lately? You know, I gave my reasons why I support him. You know, but like, you know, a boxer just said recently, you know, like I can't want it more than Ryan wants it. You know, I think he has all the potential in the world, but we got to see him back in the ring. And you know, I'm hearing these rumors that he's going to go with Mercedes Gesta. You know, and you know, like I say, you know, he doesn't choose his fights. You know, so I mean, the boxer is the last one I'll blame for a garbage fight like that. But still, I mean, like you know, it is what it is. You know, Ryan's got all the potential, but right now it's his potential. That's all it is.
All right, Jimbo. What about you, Jimmy? What you think about Ryan Garcia as a fighter? How good do you think Ryan Garcia is, and what do you think his next move should be?
I think Ryan Garcia, as far as raw talent, he does have a bit of ability. He's got quick hands, explosive punching power. He's really tall for the weight. He does have some decent boxing skills. I think he's young enough to improve as well. But the problem is, again, you know, this guy's pulling out of fights with fucking hand injuries, with the coronavirus. I see him running around trying to make an exhibition fight with Manny Pacquiao, trying to fight Tank Davis. I mean, Devin Haney's calling him out to his face and he's ducking him. So I feel like, you know, Ryan Garcia's career is a bit all over the place. So I really don't know what to make of him. I think he needs to come back to the ring, get maybe like a, you know, a nice little tune-up, you know, fight type, and after he blows that dude out, just to, you know, shake off the rust, then go after one of the big names, try and fight a Devin Haney, a Tank Davis, George Kambosos, Valdez. It has to be a big name now because Ryan Garcia has wasted way too much of his career. And I'll be honest, the Luke Campbell performance was really good. No one's ever done that to Luke Campbell. Not Vasyl Lomachenko. I mean, Lomachenko had a tough fight with Luke Campbell. So did the Linares fight with Campbell, very close. And, you know, Ryan went in there and blew him out easily. I know he had a bit of a scare when he got dropped, but I mean, he got up, he shook it off, you know. I really want to see that Tank fight, though. So
Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, bro, because I just think that was one of the best fights in boxing because both guys are explosive punches. Both guys are kind of hotheads, innit? They got that, you know, that kind of fiery blood in them. They were talking shit to
you
each
talking
other.
about that when they went at it on the Mike Tyson podcast, and when I guess Ryan Garcia called Tank Davis on the phone and shit.
Yeah, bro, they were calling each other a bit. I did, bro. That was entertaining, bro. You know the Mike Tyson podcast? They were calling each other like a bitch and threatening to knock the fuck out of each other. It was crazy. I was hyped for that fight, bro.
Ryan was talking a lot of shit.
Yeah, calling Tank a midget.
He's supposed to, though. That's what he's supposed to do, is talk shit and sell himself, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man.
I think Ryan's got a lot of star potential as well. I mean, someone told me that he's got like 10 million followers on Instagram. So I think he could definitely be like a big player, especially at lightweight.
To be honest, Jimmy, Ryan Garcia is one of the biggest names in American boxing right now. He's up there with Tank. You know, I mean, Tank might sell more tickets because Tank, of course, he's been fighting longer, but you gotta give Ryan Garcia that much credit. He's a huge ticket seller, bro. That should be packed when Ryan Garcia fight, bro. He bring people out, bro. Women, fucking young crowd, motherfucking real boxing fans. Everybody coming out to see Ryan Garcia fight, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Yeah. When I saw him fight I don't remember who it was, but he's fighting. I
Man,
think in
he
the
bring
South.
all the women out, bro.
So
He's like Oscar. He's like the new golden boy of boxing. He's like the new Oscar De La Hoya, bro. He bring all the women out, bro. The women love Ryan Garcia, and guess what? Women, they spend their fucking money, bro. He's a real ticket seller.
Yeah, I remember that, man. Oscar had all the ladies going crazy.
it's the
Hell
same with
yeah.
Canelo and Joshua.
I'll be back, fellas.
That's the reason why they stars, because a lot of the women like him, innit? You have to tap in into the female demographic, innit? Why Canelo and Joshua sell so many tickets, because they're popular with women. Because the guys are always gonna like you, innit, if you're a good fighter. So I mean, I think definitely could be a massive star, and he's also a power puncher as well. He scores highlight knockouts, and that sells. And look, I think he's got Canelo as a mentor. He's got Eddie Reynoso as a trainer. So he's got the setup there. He's also with DAZN, a big, global media platform. So he's got all the tools to, be a big star and a big player. But he's definitely got the speed and power to, maybe become a champion.
Hey, check this out. My boy Julius said Ryan is a pretty girl H. And you see my boy Julius, he's a big time Tank Davis fan. So, he riding for Tank Davis, man. I see. Look at this comment right here. My boy Ray Cuban TV, and we gonna go to JB. He said, I heard Ryan Garcia might fight Farmer. That's not a bad fight at all. Ryan Garcia versus Tevin Farmer. Okay, that's breaking news. JB, let's go to you. Jimbo, yeah, what y'all think about this fight, man? Panel.
Bro, I don't want to see that fight, bro.
You don't like that fight?
Farmer, that's a cherry pick.
Isn't Devin Farmer a featherweight?
Yeah.
I saw Devin.
He's moving up. Tevin Farmer moved up to lightweight, though. Well, he's moving up. He's been saying he's going to move up.
Okay. That's.
And when was the last time Tevin Farmer fought? Like 2-3 years ago. But shit, he's a former champion, though. At least, you know what I mean. What you don't like that fight? You think it's a cherry pick, JB?
This is why you got to pick a guy that's moving up that ain't fought in 2 years. I think he ain't fought before COVID. I don't really like that fight. I mean, it's not a bad fight, but I just don't like that fight.
I want to see that Pitbull Cruz fight, the Isaac Cruz fight. I really want to see that, because if Ryan is as good as what his fans think he is, I mean, let's see how good he is. Because Pitbull Cruz gave Tank a really tough fight, so he's obviously a lot better than what a lot of fans thought he was. Because 99% of fans thought he was like a bum in it, and he gave Tank a tough fight. So he proved himself that he's better than what most thought he was. So if he fought Ryan, we could compare the I thought it was a good fight, but apparently they're saying that Cruz didn't want the fight.
Facts, Jimmy. Facts. Everybody thought Pitbull Cruz was going to get knocked his ass out. I thought he was going to get knocked out too, but I always thought I knew he was going to give him the tough fight.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying Pitbull Cruz will beat the shit out of Ryan. So yeah,
a lot of people do think that.
Ryan Garcia versus Tevin Farmer. Ray Cuban TV. He just said that they're talking about making that fight. I think that's actually a cool fight, but some people don't like it because Tevin has been inactive for a very long time. But Ryan Garcia, he's been inactive as well. So 2 inactive fighters. So I think it's a decent fight. And Tevin Farmer knows how to talk shit. He's gonna sell it. What you think, Pete?
I think so too. I prefer the Isaac Cruz fight. They try to make it. It didn't work out. But. Nothing's out of the box, but I mean, Tevin Farmer, ex-champion, like you said, Ryan's coming off that layoff, brother, and then
you remember Tevin Farmer was talking about fighting Tank. Everybody wanted Tevin Farmer to fight Tank, right? And a lot of people thought Tank ducked Tevin Farmer for whatever reason. So Ryan could take a former Tank Davis foe, a former Tank Davis a rival, in Tevin Farmer, and probably beat him. And so he fought the guy that Tank never wanted to fight. What y'all think about that?
Better than Mercedo Guest, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could sell it like that. Tevin Farmer, I mean, the guy is a former world champion.
Jimmy, do you feel like the PBC and Tank Davis, Mayweather Promotions, ducked Tevin Farmer at that time when Eddie Hearn was trying to make that fight?
You know what? I always thought Tank Davis would have beat the brakes off of Tevin Farmer, but I think what it was is Eddie Hearn offer like $4 or $5 million for that fight, because I think Tevin Farmer was with Eddie Hearn, wasn't he? And they wanted to make the unification, but they just weren't interested in it. I don't think Tank was personally scared of him, but obviously, I guess Floyd and Leonard Ellaby didn't want to fight thingy.
Hey, my boy Rich, he said Ryan Garcia versus Tevin Farmer is a good fight. So some people are fucking with it. Some people, some people don't like it. I think it's better than the other guy they was talking about, bro.
Yeah, at least this guy's a former champion. Yep.
That'd be good. And
Tevin
Tevin
Farmer's
Farmer
style,
would do that for that money for Ryan, though. Tevin would do it to fight Ryan. Hell yeah, why not? I think Ryan will fuck him up. Which y'all think the outcome will be in that fight? Who you got, Ryan Garcia, Tevin Farmer?
I think with Tevin, his style is, he's a bit of like a slick boxer, isn't it? So it might not make the most pretty fight, you know what I mean? Like visually, because he's a bit of an awkward boxer. So as a tune-up, I'd say that's a little dangerous though, style-wise, because you got this guy dealing with like fucking mental health problems, a layoff. He's not in the best place with his promoter. To put him in the ring with a guy like a former champion who's awkward, who's a slick boxer, it could be tough. But I think Ryan is obviously way bigger and more powerful, and he should knock Tevin Farmer out.
For sure. What you think about it, JB? What you think the outcome will be, Ryan Garcia versus Tevin Farmer?
He just said it. He just said it. He's too big, too powerful. He should knock him out within like 7 to 8. I don't think it's gonna be a while. I mean, he's just too big and he hit too hard.
He's a southpaw as well.
Yep, I don't think
Tevin Farmer's a southpaw as well. Yeah.
I mean, he is, but I just think the size advantage is gonna be too much for him, and he's gonna knock Tevin Farmer out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's a cool little fight though. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't mind it. Like, especially if you can't get the big names in the ring. If you can't get Isaac Cruz, you can't get Tank Davis or Devin Haney. Who else you gonna fight? Like, I see IB said Jojo Diaz. Yeah, that is a good fight. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Jojo versus Ryan. Hell yeah. Even Ryan versus Jorge Linares. Yo, shout out to my boy YB, man. Great show, YB. Y'all go subscribe to Young Billy Boxing on YouTube, man. Great show earlier, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jimmy. Oh, go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. That's the one that makes the most sense. The JoJo fight, because they're both under Golden Boy, and then it's a southpaw too. So that's what I like about the Tevin Farmer and the JoJo fights. It's rare not in any boxer's career they don't have a lot of southpaws on their record, and it's good. It's good work, it's good experience to fight against a southpaw.
So the Brotherhood said Farmer is a good resume builder. It is. I mean, Linares is a good fight. I think JoJo's a good fight, but for whatever reason, say he don't fight those guys. Shit, why not Tevin Farmer? Tevin Farmer is a former champion. And Ray brought it up. So, Ray, I wonder where you heard about this, Ray. If anybody could look it up, he said it is about how you perform in the ring. Losing great is a win. He said losing great is a win. What you think about that, Pete? What Ray said? He said it's all about how you perform.
That's true.
Yeah,
go ahead, Jim. Go ahead.
Look at Vander Holyfield when he lost to Riddick Bowe. I mean, we as boxers, we still love the Vander Holyfield. When Muhammad Ali lost to who's the guy he lost to? Sonny Liston. Not Sonny Liston. Who's the guy he fought near the end of his career? The Spinks' brother. Leon Spinks. Yeah. I mean, people still.
Yeah, Leon Spinks, right?
Yeah,
Leon Spinks, huh?
That's a bad example because Ali was washed up. Like when he lost to Joe Frazier.
Yeah, he was.
Everyone still loved Ali. Came back, boom, beat Joe Frazier in the rematch. And everyone thought, oh man, George Foreman would kill him. Boom, went in there and smoked Foreman. So I think as long as, say, if you're a real champion, you go out there, put on entertaining fights. Look at Manny Pacquiao. Everyone loves him. And the dude's got 7 losses? Something like that.
Thanks, Jimmy. He had 3 losses before he even was known to the American public.
Yep.
For example, Sean Porter. Everybody loves Sean Porter. He lost a lot of his big fights, but it was the way he performed in the Terrence Crawford fight. That's why you love Sean Porter. The way he performed against Earl Spence, even though he lost the fight, but he was a fucking animal. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's why we respect Sean Porter, even though he lost his big fights, but he always put up a good performance in every loss. Just like Jimmy said, Evander Holyfield versus Riddick Bowe in the first fight. Evander Holyfield got more respect after losing a fight than when he was undefeated, when he knocked out Buster Douglas. Oh, they said he beat Buster Douglas because Buster Douglas was out of shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They didn't give him the credit until he lost that fight to Riddick Bowe. Then they said, this guy's a real warrior. I see what you're saying.
If you're a classy guy and you're a dog, because everyone loves a dog in boxing. Like if you got that real proper hard grit dog in you, and you're willing to bang it out, I mean the fans love that. They respect that. You know, boxing was built on that. You know, it wasn't built on padded records. It was built on warriors. Like it's like the fucking like the arenas back in Rome when the gladiators used to like fight each other. That's what the people love seeing, my warriors.
Jimmy, do you think that's what Floyd Mayweather did wrong? Do you think Floyd Mayweather, by glorifying the undefeated record, pretty much, fucked the sport up a little bit? Because fighters are scared to lose their O now.
Yeah, because what he did was good for him, but the problem is a lot of the fighters that try and copy him, they're not Floyd Mayweather. They don't have the star power or the rivals that Floyd did. So when they try and copy, it's kind of like, when you try and copy someone, but you can only copy half of what they're doing, and then you kind of fuck it up. A lot of fighters are doing that now. They're trying to protect their own, cherry pick a little. And boxing is, incredibly dying, especially in America. I mean, the ticket sales, they're really low. The TV rate, the pay-per-view numbers are flopping for probably 90% of fights. I mean, there are some big stars that you still got Canelo there. You still got, a few other names. But for the most part, yeah, I think that was bad, though, because I think the Muhammad Ali spirit was a lot better. You're the people's champion. You're a warrior. You fight everyone, and if you lose, that's okay because you can come again. That was much more healthy for the sport. So look at the UFC. Like a lot of these dudes have got like fucking 10 losses. Like one of the champions I was seeing, I think it was Masvidal. The guy's got like fucking 10 or 12 losses, and this guy's selling out Madison Square Garden, selling out the MGM Arena, bro, doing 1 million pay-per-view goodbyes. In boxing, this guy will be seen as a journeyman, but in the UFC, he's like a fucking rock star. The fans love him. He sells out arenas, does massive pay-per-views, way bigger numbers than a lot of the champions in boxing. So yeah, I think the undefeated record kind of did fuck up the sport, which Mayweather kind of obviously.
Great points, Jimmy. Great points, brother. Yeah, we hear you, Pete.
Okay.
We got our special guest, the one and only Joseph Herring, War Week Combat Network. Let's go.
How are you, brother?
I'm good, brother. How are you feeling, brother?
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better than I did the other night, man. I apologize, man. But yeah, right now it's kind of a tough. If you're in this business, this is probably the unhealthiest the business has ever been, from a mainstream and casual perspective, in terms of number of events. I mean, COVID has really, really put since 2020. Regional and local events have been to a bare minimum, and if anyone who's been in this business understands, that's been the lifeblood of boxing for since it even began, since this business began the way that we know it. And so yeah, it's been somewhat of a thankless endeavor, and yeah, it's just not as healthy as it should be, even though we're still seeing a lot of fights. In terms of mainstream popularity, yeah, this has been its unhealthiest point in the American market. All over the world, though, it's much healthier everywhere else in the world. Just the American market right now is at an all-time low. And so I apologize if I went on that rant. And
no, you good, brother. I understand your frustrations. I understand your frustrations, brother. You've been in the business for so long, you know what I mean? And you're just tired of the bullshit, That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. You're frustrated, brother.
Thank you for understanding, H. But hey, I walked into a conversation. Go ahead, guys, as you were. I want to hear what all of you guys had to have to say about what topic you're discussing. So go ahead, guys, as you were.
Okay, JB, what do you think about, some fighters nowadays, afraid to lose a O, afraid to take a loss in boxing? Do you blame Floyd Mayweather for that?
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of these fighters, they looked up to Floyd Mayweather. But I feel like they looked up to the image that he was portraying as far as him being the cash cow and having the undefeated record. They didn't really look up to his work ethic and what it took for him to get there. So I just feel like a lot of boxers, they really don't want to put the work in as far as being in the gym year round. They're looking for big checks, but they're really not putting the work in to get those checks. And it's really hurt the sport. Also, I feel like the promoters have hurt the sport, and just I feel like the marketing of boxing is not really marketed right. I feel like putting boxing on a premium cable really hurt boxing. I feel like all those things, not just Floyd Mayweather hurt boxing, but he played a part in it as far as for the current era of boxing, I would say.
He's right on the money. That's very well said. This goes back to trends that began in the early to mid 80s. And that was, once again, I mean, before pay-per-view got popular, your option was closed circuit. And I have to tell you guys, if you weren't able to go see a live fight, closed circuit was something special. Like there was the only other substitute besides going to see a fight live was closed circuit, because it was in a packed theater of 2,000 people. And the fight was shown on huge screen from the old teleprompter corporation. And it sounded and felt like a live fight because everyone was screaming at the screen. It was awesome. And to be honest with you, go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
So closed circuit, what does closed circuit mean for those that don't know exactly? Explain to the people, please.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, it was something that was introduced to the sport of boxing to generate money before pay-per-view was ever an option. And, it started back in the 50s by the Teleprompter Corporation. They would get promoters and sell the event to regional promoters around the country and around the world, and they would pipe the televised feed, to be shown in these huge theaters. And they would sell tickets at a reduced price, and it felt just like going and seeing a live fight. And from what I've been told, to try and combat the antiquated pay-per-view revenue stream, is promoters and networks are talking about going back to closed circuit exclusively. So now you'd have to go to a big major movie theater or a small theater that holds between 2,000 and 4,000 people to go and see a huge matchup that usually would be on pay-per-view. And guys, if you've never experienced this, do it. It is the best thing outside of going and seeing a live fight. It is awesome. You get to hear the same roar of the fans. You get to see the action on a huge movie screen. It is the next best thing to see in a live fight. And it's something that was, and once again, this was taken away through the popularity of HBO and TKO pay-per-view, right? And honestly, I really hope that they bring back the closed circuit option instead of just pay-per-view. Because if I'm going to be paying $75, $80, I would much rather buy a ticket to see it closed circuit for $40. It's a much better experience than just seeing it in your living room. It's actually special. It's something special, and I hope everyone gets to experience it in the future because it was awesome.
So Joseph, the closed circuit is like the outside movie theater that used to go on back in the days?
That's right. It was either a small theater or hall or your biggest size movie theaters, right? And that's the way everyone saw it. That was the pay-per-view back in the day. And I'll never forget one of my first memories of seeing boxing, and I was introduced seeing Larry Holmes versus Jerry Cooney as a kid with my pops at the Majestic Theater in San Antonio, Texas. And I was hooked after that. I became a boxing lifer after that. Like everyone, it felt like a live fight. Everyone there was screaming for their favorite fighter. And I'll never forget it as long as I live. And I hope everyone experiences that at least before they pass on, because it's something special.
Yeah, it's really good though. They did that for the Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz rematch in the UK. They put it in the movie theaters as well.
And it's rowdy, isn't it? It's so much fun, isn't it?
It sounds like fun. It sounds like fun for real. So Joe,
it sounds like fun for sure, dog.
Hell yeah. What up,
What's up,
historian, my brother?
TBH?
TBH.
What's up?
Yeah, hear me. I have a
What's
question.
happening?
Go ahead, Pete. We hear you, Pete.
Joseph, quick question for you. You were saying that they're contemplating going back to the closed circuit model. Is that the
Yes.
only way you'll be able to watch the fight? Will there be no pay-per-view option?
Yeah, well, that's what they're thinking of doing to try and combat the illegal streaming and the piracy, right? That's the only other option that can generate the same pay-per-view revenue, right?
So if I can't get a ticket to the show, how do I watch it? I'm sorry to cut you off.
That's the only way. Now, if they do implement this, that's the only way you'll be able to watch it. If you either buy a live ticket to go see the fight itself, or closed circuit, in one of these theaters, you have to buy a ticket. But trust me, there will be plenty of outlets if they switch to this. There will be plenty of outlets where you can actually see it. Like if you go to Vegas, I don't know if you've ever covered a fight or been to Vegas at a big fight. If you can't get a ticket and it's sold out, you can always get a ticket from one of the surrounding casinos that'll be showing it closed circuit in one of their big theaters.
Yes, you can.
For a major fight. Like for Mayweather-Pacquiao, it was sold out. That was the hottest ticket in Vegas, right? So several other casinos were showing it closed circuit. And they were selling, tickets like they were selling it to a live fight. And it was a great atmosphere. Everyone loved it.
Yeah, I saw B-Hop versus Oscar closed circuit in Vegas.
Yeah, see, there you go. And so that's what they're discussing, doing this, because look, the sport can no longer support these big matchups if no one's going to be paying for the pay-per-view price. Like if Thurman versus Varrios tanks like I think it's going to, they're going to start implementing it by the end of this year. They're not going to have any choice. But that's just been the discussion among promoters and networks at this time.
I got you.
I think realistically speaking, though, because of the COVID situation, I mean, as far as the logistics, how would that work though? Because half the movie theaters are kind of semi-closed, and with all these new lockdowns globally happening, and the movie industry itself suffering, how could they make the money though? Because
COVID plays a huge part in it, guys. If COVID numbers are still this big, then they're not going to be able to. But I mean, look, let's just face it, no one's purchasing these things anyway. I mean, look, theaters are still open, just no one's going because everyone's streaming everything through Disney Plus, through Amazon Prime, through Paramount Plus. Like, there's so many streaming outlets, right? So a lot of people, through their home theater systems, they're just getting everything streaming. Very few people are going and seeing movies in theaters right now. But this is why they're talking about this, because theaters at this time have the availability, because the motion picture industry isn't very healthy right now.
I hear you.
So in my opinion, I'm sorry, go ahead, Jimbo.
Wouldn't they still make more of pay-per-view though? Because in America, they say the average pay-per-view is about $70-$80. I mean, how much would a movie ticket be? Maybe $20?
No. Usually closed circuit is, if it's a huge fight, it's anywhere between $20 and $40. The last several that have been offered via theater closed circuit have been about $40.
Okay. I mean, how many tickets would they have to sell though?
It doesn't matter. I mean, a lot more than what they're selling with pay-per-views right now. Look at going back to Gervonta Davis and Jake Paul, and those are two of the biggest ticket sellers in the American market right now, and they flop miserably on pay-per-view. And it's not them; it's the antiquated pay-per-view model. No fans are paying for this at this time; they're all streaming it illegally. So the business has to adapt, or else it'll become obsolete. Look, and every other entertainment outlet, right? Music, motion picture industry, they've all adapted. So why hasn't boxing? It's time, guys. It's time. We have to adapt. Either make everything via streaming app or mainstream TV, or make it just closed circuit exclusively.
Yeah.
So right now, that's the current rumblings within the industry. I just thought I'd let you guys know that.
Thanks, Joseph.
Yeah, man, that's good information. That's interesting,
My pleasure. And to be honest with you guys, I can't wait. I hope they pull the trigger on it by the end of this year. I hope they do it. I hope they do it by Cinco de Mayo weekend. So if you're not able to get a ticket for Charlo versus Canelo, you can see it on closed circuit TV, and it's the next best thing to going and seeing a live fight. It's awesome. And especially now that they're serving alcohol at these movie theaters.
Yeah.
Facts.
Isn't pay-per-view more convenient?
Huh?
Because you can just sit at home and pay-per-view. Isn't it more convenient though? You could sit at home and watch it. Like it's more comfortable, isn't it? Like you can just order it with your friends at home, especially because it's winter. Or you can stream it on, your laptop.
Of course it is, and that's the reason why it was originally put into place, the antiquated pay-per-view model. But let's face it, no one's purchasing it anymore. No one.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Canelo. Canelo's the biggest star in North America, and he can't even crack the 1 million mark. There's something wrong, guys. There's something wrong with this antiquated pay-per-view model, and let's just face it, no one's purchasing it anymore. So they have to do something to keep the business of boxing moving forward. They have to adapt and come up with something else. And this, in my opinion, is the best other option. Like, I love this idea. I love going and getting together with your friends and, buying a couple tickets, buying a couple beers, buying a couple shots, buying some popcorn, and sitting in a theater, man, and rooting for your favorite fighter. It is awesome. I love the idea, and I hope everyone gets to experience that because it's actually quite special.
It is a good atmosphere. I agree. Fellas, I got to run. Thanks, H-Man. I'll be on a little later.
Take care, Puro.
Hey,
everybody go subscribe to Puro's channel. Puro, tell them where to find you, brother.
Puro Sur Central Boxeo. I don't drop any content, but I do lives every now and then. I'm planning to go live tonight, actually. So, if you guys want to subscribe, go ahead. If you guys don't, it's all good, man. Just keep it by.
Yeah, we're going to subscribe because
we'll support you, brother.
No, for sure. I support all y'all. All right.
God bless you, brother.
Thank you, brothers. God bless all y'all. Peace.
So I got a question, Joseph. Now, I don't know if you've seen Bob Arum's interview yesterday. Bob Arum said that Devin Haney is not an attraction in Australia. He said Lomachenko is a bigger name in Australia. I just had one of my brothers from Australia on the panel, Jed Kyle. Shout out to Outlaw Boxing. And he said that Bob Arum was capping. He said that Devin Haney, people know Devin Haney in Australia. That's what he said. But is there any truth to what Bob Arum is saying? Bob Arum says nobody knows Devin Haney in Australia, and Lomachenko globally is the bigger star. What do you have to say about that?
Well, I'll say this. It's just Bob, and he's doing the same thing that every promotional company does. It's just like Eddie Hearn trying to insist that Dillian White is a bigger draw than Tyson Fury. He's just rooting for, stating the case for why his man deserves the Kambosos fight more than Haney. That's all it is. When in reality, it doesn't matter right now who Kambosos fights in Australia. He's the breadwinner. He's the big ticket seller. And whoever decides to get that fight, they're going to have to face the facts that he's the lineal champion. He's the guy who's going to be packing in 40,000 fans in a stadium in Australia. And they're going to have to be the B-side. And if they aren't comfortable making all concessions to the champ, then more than likely they're not going to get that fight. So boxing is very, very healthy in Australia. But make no mistake about it, Kambosos is the draw there. That's why Kambosos wants to fight there. He wants to be the A-side. He wants to feel that A-side appreciation. He wants to fight in front of a crowd of his own fans. And whether it's Lomachenko or Haney, they're going to be the B-side in this scenario. And either one, yeah, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
no matter if Haney draws, it doesn't matter if Lomachenko draws. They're both going to have to make B-side concessions to get this fight.
Yeah, I don't think Devin Haney minds being the B-side. He doesn't care about that. He just wants to fight. He gives Kambosos his respect. And Devin Haney is humble enough to be the B-side in that fight. Now, I totally agree with what you just said. Bob Arum doesn't promote Devin Haney. He's not in the business to build up Devin Haney. He wants to get the fight for his fighter, Vasily Lomachenko. It is no different than what Eddie Hearn is doing with Demetrius Andrade when he talks about Charlo. Eddie Hearn will shit on Charlo all day. Nobody knows Charlo. Charlo's ducking. Charlo's this because Andrade is his guy. So,
that's right.
He's going to push for his guy.
And that's all it is, guys. Don't look any further into that because that's all it is. It's just Bob pumping up his guy like he always does, trying to dismiss any other scenario than what he's trying to sell and push. That's it. Because in reality, there are just as many people who want to see Haney fight for the undisputed crown, just as many as fans who want to see Lomachenko get it. Okay? That's it. That's the reality, guys. Both fights are great, and we can't lose with either one. Right? That's the reality.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Bob, he did that interview yesterday, and Bob said that ESPN, they are interested in his Kambosos Lomachenko fight, and ESPN is willing to pay some big money for it. And I remember you was telling us that the Zone, they're not spending money like they used to in 2022.
No, and all you have to do as proof of that is look at their current lineup, right? And I'll go through it right now. I've got it pulled up in front of me. February 5th, you've got Carlos Cuadras versus Sor Rungvisai, which is a great fight, but it's inexpensive. Then you've got February 12th, Danny Jacobs versus John Ryder. That's not a real costly main event either. Jaime Munguia the following week versus Demetrius Ballard. That's not an expensive matchup either. Then you've got Kiko Martinez versus Josh Warrington too. The following week, that's not an expensive main event either. Then you've got Lawrence Okoli versus C-Slack. That's not an expensive. So all of these have this thing in common. They're not expensive matchups. The DAZN, until they see more of a return and see subscriber rates increase, yeah, the days of the blank checkbook are long gone, guys, for DAZN. That's why you're seeing Wood versus Conlon, Estrada versus Chocolatito, with once again, the little guys are getting taken advantage of. They're not paying them the money that they deserve. Virgil Ortiz versus Michael McKinson. Ryan Garcia versus Mercito Hesta. You look up and down the entire spring calendar, and it's filled with matchups that aren't very costly to DAZN.
It's some bullshit ass fights, to be honest, bro. That's some shit.
Is that why DAZN don't want Boo Boo to fight a Johnny Beck? Because
but that's not even a big money fight. They could afford a Boo Boo versus a Johnny Beck, right?
Well, here's the biggest problem with putting together the Janibek Ali Manala fight or Zach Parker. Either way, you're going to have to, work out a deal with either Top Rank or Queensbury, who are both have exclusive rights on ESPN. So DAZN is like, I don't want to have to pay for a fighter that is not on our roster. We're not doing that anymore, right? So what we're going to do is do the cheaper in-house option, which is Demetrius Andrade versus Gabe Rosado. Now, let me ask you guys, does anyone want to see Demetrius Andrade versus Gabe Rosado?
No, sir, but it'd probably be better. No, I don't want to see it, but probably be better than those other fights he's been having.
Well, you know what?
And, and I'm going to tell you something. He's going to lose that fight too.
Who? You think Boo-Boo's going to lose?
Yes, because he ain't fought shit in the last 12 years, man. He ain't.
You know what? 5 or 6 years ago, I would say maybe that version of Gabe Rosado has a chance. But right now, Gabe Rosado's long in the tooth. I can't see him defeating this version of Demetrius Andrade, even though Demetrius Andrade, you saw some kind of sliding over his last several fights, and that's largely due to inactivity, largely due to because he's getting older, but he's still good enough to win a decision over Gabe Rosado. Can I see him knocking him out? No. But I do see him beating him in a unanimous decision.
Even though Gabe, I mean, he's a little long in the tooth, would you not say he's had a bit of an Indian summer because
a resurgence? Really yes, absolutely. Yeah. And he deserves it. After standing up to Beck the Bully and timing that perfect overhand right, he deserves it. He deserves getting these assignments. He deserves the money.
Danny Jacobs. He had a very tough and close fight with Danny Jacobs.
You know what? That though, oh gosh, man, that looked like a terrible night of sparring.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't like that showing from either guy. And you know what? Danny Jacobs, if he has that same lackluster performance over John Ryder, he could actually lose.
Is he on a slide, do you think, Danny?
Well, according to his former trainer, which I think he's training him now, but upon speaking with Rozier, when Danny left him, he said he's not the same guy. Once he actually made a couple of huge paydays, he changed. He didn't have that same fire or intensity. And he said he could see it in the gym. So he said when Danny Jacobs chose to leave me, he said, I really didn't care.
You think it's a tough fight? It's back-to-back with Triple G, Canelo, Delvachenko, Selecki, Peter Quillin. Now that's a lot of tough fights. And then he's 35 and he's a cancer survivor.
Yeah, but and those are all things that are valid points and things to take into consideration. But when you look at all those fights, he fared really well, and he didn't take a ton of punishment in any of those fights. That was at his peak. He was considered an elite level fighter at that time. But guys, something happens to some fighters when they start making serious life-changing money. They just aren't the same. They just don't have that same hunger. And this is a sport, if you want to compete at the elite level continually, you'd better have the hunger for it, or else you're going to get hurt. And from what I'm seeing, even against Chavez, he just doesn't have that same hunger that he once did.
Yeah, he looks a little lost in the ring, doesn't he? Against Gabe, just the passion, the fire is not really there anymore.
It's not there, is it? That's been my biggest criticism. I wrote an article about this last year. Danny Jacobs just doesn't seem to have that same intensity, that same competitive fire, that same hunger. And this becomes a very dangerous sport if you don't have that same passion and hunger for it. You can find out you can find out the hard way, brother. If you stick around this sport long enough without that same competitive fire, you're going to pay for it.
What's good, Joseph? We'll get everybody.
How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Man. Yo, so what are y'all talking about, bro? Let's go, man.
We're talking about Danny Jacobs, man. In the twilight of his career, he just doesn't seem to have that same passion, does he?
Is he? I know he's fighting John Ryder, but why is he at 168? Is he at 160 now? Where do you think the way he's going to stay at?
I think he's going to move up to 175. Look. If he, and the plan is right, if he gets past John Ryder, Joe DeGuardia, upon speaking with him, he loves that New York showdown at 175 between Joe Smith Jr. and Danny Jacobs. And that is a huge ticket. That's a very popular matchup in New York City.
Actually though, I think Danny Jacobs will beat a Joe Smith Jr., bro.
I don't know anymore. Actually,
he might do.
If he were the same Danny Jacobs who fought Gennady Golovkin, I would agree with you.
Or the same do that for Canelo.
Or the same guy that fought Canelo. Yes, two excellent performances.
Yeah.
The same Danny Jacobs who fought Sergey Derevyanchenko. That was prime Danny Jacobs, right?
Yeah.
This guy, I tell you what, if he doesn't show that same intensity against John Ryder, Oh, I wouldn't want to step in the ring with Joe Smith Jr.
Joseph, ain't he back with Terry Rozier, right?
Yes, he got back with his original trainer. That's right.
Should have been with his trainer. I'm like, what was he thinking? Like, I don't understand. Like, what was he thinking? I just don't understand. Terry Rozier has been a great trainer for him.
Absolutely. He's one of the best trainers in boxing, guys. He cares a lot about his fighters.
With Terry, you see the intensity on Jacobs, man. I thought, like, when I watched Jacobs with what's the dude name? Gabe Rosado, I'm like, is that the same fighter that was fighting him? It was no intensity at all.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe he got back with Rozier because he wants that same intensity. Because I'm sorry, man, Dre doesn't put up with shit.
No.
He doesn't put up with that shit in the gym. He's like, dude, if you're not going to come here to work, then I have no need for you. Go ahead and leave.
I think that's what Berlanga. What do you think about Eric Berlanga and Terry Rozier? You think they're gonna fall up because of Berlanga? You know how Berlanga is. He fell in love with the knockout. But now I think this fight might teach him, okay, I can't knock everybody out.
No, Edgar Berlanga has a ton of respect for Dre. And I can't imagine them parting ways because Edgar Berlanga, whatever Andre Rozier is selling, Berlanga's all in. He believes in his philosophy. He believes in him as being one of the best teachers of boxing, one of the last old school teachers of the sport. He is an excellent trainer.
People really don't talk about him. He's a very underrated trainer, man.
He is an old school teacher of the sport. He's an excellent trainer. And Edgar Berlanga is a very good student. So, and to be honest with you, upon speaking with Rozier several years ago, he told me that he goes, you know what, man, to be honest with you, I think that Danny didn't want any of this smoke on a consistent basis in the gym. He was getting tired of getting beat up by Edgar Berlanga. He thinks that's the primary reason why he left.
Berlanga was a kid back then also.
Yeah, but he still punched like a damn mule kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with Danny, it's hard because he's a two-time world champion. He's a multi-millionaire several times over. He's had a lot of big fights. I think he's pretty much done everything he wanted to do in boxing.
Jimmy. Danny Jacobs know how to get that bag, though, bro. He know how to get that bag, man. He know how to get a bag, man.
Well, you know what?
You
know what? That may be one of the reasons why, though, he's lost his hunger. But I tell you what, going and training with Rozier again, that maybe tells me that he wants to get that back. Whatever it is, he wants it back, right?
Yeah, because how old is he? 34 years old now?
35.
Yeah, he's getting long in the tooth, man.
36, I think. I think he's nearly 36.
Him and Crawford is the same age. They was born in 87. So they're around 35 years old now, right? Probably around that age where their prime years are really leaving them.
No, Crawford's 34, I think.
Yeah, because they was in that 08 class. They was in the 08 class and stuff like that. Sorry. Yeah,
Danny's a couple of years older. Danny's a little bit older.
No, he's born 87. Same age.
With Crawford, I think he's a bit more hungry than Danny. I don't know what it is. Crawford's making a lot of money. But...
No, come on. Like, please don't try to compare Danny Jacobs to Terrence Crawford, bro. Come on.
Bro, I'm telling you, a lot of people thought he beat Golovkin, bro. Like,
actually, if they didn't really count that knockdown, no, he would have beat Golovkin that night.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Danny Jacobs just he's going to turn 35 on February 3rd.
Yeah. So
about 2 weeks. So in about 2 weeks he'll be 35.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
the next time he steps in the ring he'll be 35. Yeah. When he fights John Ryder,
that's right. They're fighting on February 12th.
Yeah, yes.
So it's really interesting, man. I just once again, man, if he comes in the ring looking like he did against Chavez and like Rosado, he could get outworked and beaten by John Ryder.
Bro, if he gets beaten by John Ryder,
he's made a lot of money, bro. He made $10 million against Canelo.
Bro. Yo, Jacob's gonna be done, bro. Jacob's like, you know what I'm saying?
He made $10 million against Canelo, $5 million against Chavez. Like Jacobs, you're right, brother Bucks, and Jacobs is getting that bag in.
I tell you what, looking at that monitor, do you see? Did you see that post by Brandon Lee? Has Morrell ever been cracked by someone like Berlanga? Well, has Berlanga ever been cracked by someone like Morrell?
Damn,
And I'll tell you what, Brandon Lee, he's one of my favorite prospects to watch at 140. Brandon Lee is a bad dude, man. That guy is someone who is becoming must-see TV.
He got too many.
What were your thoughts on Berlanga's last fight, though? A lot of people say that he's kind of a little.
He gotta have a step up fight now, bro. I gotta see him against a older veteran, kind of like a Victor Post style. You know, one of those old veteran 140 pounders, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. He got too many fights to have a step right now. He was just on Showbox, right? What's his last fight on Showbox?
Brandon Lee, yeah. This is a problem, man. No one wants to take on an assignment with Brandon Lee. And unfortunately, he's not fighting with a very influential promoter who's got a bunch of TV dates. He is very lucky, though. Showtime really likes him because that's the only chance he's going to have of attracting the big assignments. Because right now, Brandon Lee is considered by everyone at 140 to be way too much risk for the reward. No one wants to fight Brandon Lee unless they have to.
Who's he signed to?
He's signed with the gentleman who handles Jaron Ennis as well. What's his name? Cameron Duncan.
Oh, Cameron Duncan. I heard him before.
Yeah, Cameron Duncan used to be an influential manager, and then he decided to burn a couple bridges and make his own promotional company, and it really hasn't been working out for him. He was much better off when he was just managing fighters. But that's the problem with both Jaron as well as Brandon's careers right now.
Like
they're with an influential promoter who doesn't have a ton of TV dates, but the fact that Steven Espinosa likes both fighters, that's a huge asset.
But see, I kind of Joseph, but people know who Jaron Ennis is. A lot of people don't know who Brandon Lee is like that.
Well, it's because Brandon Lee's not a headliner yet. As soon as he starts headlining, they will. Because he's must-see TV. This, like Brandon Lee, this is a guy with heavy hands. In fact, like some people within the business have started calling him the Korean Hands of Stone. Because when he touches fighters, when he just puts mitts on him, you see them react like, holy shit, this guy can punch. And then they end up wilting. Yeah, I mean, this guy is a badass.
It's not a lot of really Asian.
I've noticed how Heyman's not signing fighters anymore the way he used to, because you got Jared Ennis, you got Brandon Lee back in the days, and even Crawford's a free agent now. But Al Heyman's not really signing these guys up anymore like he used to.
Well, because his future is uncertain in terms of TV dates. Look, he already has 250 fighters underneath the PBC roster. That's way too many for the limited amount of TV dates he has. Look, think about this, guys. Even scattered over 2 networks, he still doesn't have enough TV dates to furnish his entire roster.
Well, look what happened to Gary Russell, though. Gary, a fighter like Gary Russell, who's really talented, should be fighting. I mean, this guy like only fights like 2 times a year.
That's it. Well, that's what happens though when you get fighters growing accustomed to making inflated purses. Because he was paying Gary Russell inflated purses that far exceeded his market value. And so now Gary Russell thinks it's insulting when he's offered $1 million or $1.5 million. He's like, you know what? That's insulting to me. And that's a big problem. And that's a big problem in this business right now.
I can't blame somebody.
Anyone, I guess, at their job, they don't want to take a pay cut. Is that, like with jobs, you want a promotion, not a...
Yo, Jimmy, you got to realize something. When these fighters get in the ring, they risking their lives. Who would want to take a pay cut and you can get knocked out and you will never wake up again? Come on.
That's a problem. See, in every other entertainment industry, fighters...
Man, what about the MMA fight? Wait a second. Hold up. What about the MMA fighters?
Oh, come on, bro.
Man, hey, what about the MMA fighters? They don't be crying about that dumbass shit because they was getting paid. Listen, them motherfuckers getting paid.
TBH, I'm sorry, just one moment. I do have to jump off right now. I'm getting company right now, but guys, God bless all of you. I'll try to be on here a little bit later. But yeah, man, keep up the healthy conversation. I'll talk to you guys soon, okay?
Okay, bro.
God bless all of you guys.
No. Yeah, no
See ya.
problem.
Go ahead, Story. Go ahead.
But come on,
So-
man. But
Not yo H. Yo H.
You good? You good? Let his historian say what he had to say,
Yeah,
and then we
'cause he
go
had a
right
good
to you.
point. He had a good point.
Go ahead, brother.
yeah, all I was gonna say was, look, you gotta look at the fighters from their perspective, or look at the, you gotta look at it from this standpoint, man. You know, if you're crying about $1 million in this climate, all right, and you don't draw nobody to watch you. You're not a household name. You're crying about $1 million, and my sentiments is like, fuck, especially in this fucking climate. That's all I had to say about that.
Yeah, 99% of fighters will probably never see $1 million. You know what I mean? Even boxers.
Yeah, it's easily
fighters are risking their lives. Yeah.
Right.
But what about the club fighters that are getting paid, $50 a fight? Like we're complaining about This is what I don't get with fans. We're protecting fighters that are already multi-millionaires several times over, but no one gives a fuck about the 99% of fighters that are out there fighting for less than $100 a fight.
No, nobody cares.
There you go.
Those, I mean,
but then again, but here's the thing though. What dictates to you that Gary Russell Jr., you know what I'm saying? And it's not about talking about motherfuckers personally and what they should be making. We gotta look. Yeah, he was once one of mine, But my thing is,
Gary from the same place.
How's it insulting for a guy that doesn't withdraw nobody? It's not known.
Bro,
all right? No,
hold up, bitch. I'm gonna
$1 million fucking dollars. No, listen, bro, listen. We're living in this environment, in this current economic climate. You're crying about $1 million, and you're a fucking crybaby, dog. That's what it is, bro. Bro, it's one thing. It's one thing if you're Canelo or AJ or somebody like that crying about $1 million.
Hold on.
Nah, that's goofy. That's goofy as fuck, man. Motherfuckers living in fucking fantasy land, dog.
Hold up, my nigga.
Look at Sean Porter. He was saying $2 million is an insult.
Jimmy, hold on.
That guy's not a superstar.
Hold up, let me say something.
He is not. There's only like 3 superstars in the whole sport, bro. You've been talking. No, but wait a second. You talk over me, man. I'm just making. Listen, let me. That's all I have to say, bro. Like, I mean, there's only like 3 fucking superstars in the whole sport. The rest of these guys are really not stars like that, bro.
I mean, we can come on here. Let's, AJ, Canelo, Wilder, Fury. I mean, outside that,
that's
these
it.
Dudes are just fucking casuals, man. Nobody knows these dudes, man.
I'll be honest. I don't think Wilder needs the right dance partner.
You said Fury is super.
The only reason I put him
superstar,
up there because people know him like that. He has a big following outside of But
Fury,
if we be honest, he
Fury
has
not a superstar,
bro. Fury has 4. AJ has 12. Canelo has 8. I mean, it may be Tank. Like, that's not a lot of boxers. Like, that's at least about like 5 or 6 boxers we just missing. This is why the sport is dying, because a lot of these guys, they really don't have no big cult following. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys, they don't have a really big following.
What they do, they do keep a lot of their money, but they pump it back into the sport.
But that's just sad. We only named 3 or 4 fighters that were really big superstars that they
spend money on the undercards.
You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? Okay, this guy's AJ, this guy's Wilder, this guy's Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just sad, bro. Sean Porter can walk down the street right now. A lot of people won't even know who the fuck Sean Porter even is.
Yeah, so when you were saying $2 million is an insult for a lot of people won't know who he is over here in America. I was like, bro. Yeah.
What'd you say?
So when Sean Porter, I agree with BH. I mean, it's crazy, man. I mean, this is why the fights aren't getting made in it.
Yeah, because boxing is not a big sport. See, if a Russell Westbrook walks down the street, now everybody fucking knows Russell Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows a CP3. Everybody knows LeBron James. That's different because that basketball is a way bigger sport here in America.
Because basketball players get more endorsements. You gotta understand, Chris Paul has commercials with State Farm.
But also the NBA is on regular television. They're on ESPN, TNT.
I mean, boxing is on ESPN. Terrence Crawford fights on ESPN. So does Lomachenko.
They come on ESPN.
Why don't they fight more?
No, they fight on free ESPN too. Lomachenko fought Teofimo on free ESPN. It was free.
Always come on for free.
Facts.
But Teo fought Loma on ESPN, the same channel that LeBron James play on, though.
I get what you're saying, but
it's true. You said
That gets 4 million
ESPN
views,
Plus,
bro.
though. You said they fought on ESPN
No,
Plus.
bro,
Some fights
yeah,
be
but
on
I'm saying
ESPN Plus,
we talking
and they
about
give
one
you
or
some
two
fights
fights,
for
bro.
free. What'd you say?
I'm saying is that we talking about.
I think
that's
you
what I'm
got a
saying.
good
You
point,
never had to
though.
pay for basketball.
Imagine if like fighters like, let's say Canelo was fighting on CBS, like free TV or Fox. Canelo fought on ABC, or fighters like Earl Spence. They fought right there. You know what I mean? That'd be way easier. More people would know these guys.
Yo,
Back in the
but even
day,
though they
Sugar
they
Ray
only
Leonard
do
was
that
fighting
because
on
everybody
free
fell in love with
TV.
the pay-per-view,
That's
bro.
why those fighters were so popular, bro. Some of those fights used to
Muhammad
be on
Ali.
free TV.
But you gotta
Muhammad
understand,
Ali as well.
these niggas fell in
Sugar
love
Ray,
with
I
the
know Sugar
pay-per-view,
Ray
bro.
Leonard's. Let me say this.
Boxing
Sugar
fell in
Ray
love with
Leonard
the
was
pay-per-view,
fighting on. Bro, can I talk, bro? Sugar Ray Leonard, he was fighting on free TV on ABC for sure, Jimmy. I can't say Muhammad
Yeah.
Ali did, but I know
Yeah,
Sugar Ray Leonard
Muhammad
did
Ali
for
fought
sure.
ABC.
He was the face of boxing.
He fought
Yeah,
ABC.
yeah.
Muhammad Ali fought ABC.
Yeah.
Well, the problem I
Yeah,
got
imagine
is
if
That's
Earl
something.
Spence fought on Fox, though, nigga. Like Earl Spence versus Ugas on Fox. If they did that, man, that would change the game. That would change boxing.
bro, you know they not gonna do nothing like that. The
I mean, they were
pay-per-view,
talking about it. I
fell
don't
in love with
know.
the pay-per-view, bro. They fell in love with the pay-per-view. That's what.
What happened to the PBC though? Do you remember they put all these massive fights like Keith Thurman versus Danny Garcia? That was on free
Yeah.
TV.
Man, they was
but you know
killing the
what?
game when they did that.
Yo,
People be hating on Al Heyman and PBC, but they brought back free boxing, bro.
and
You know what I'm
gotta give
saying?
them
They
credit,
did
but
that,
you see
bro.
what
Ain't
happens
nobody
now.
else did that. They came back with free boxing, my nigga.
Yo, but you gotta understand.
Keith Thurman versus Danny Garcia damn near did like 4 million views, I think. You know what I'm
but you
saying?
gotta
Yeah,
understand
he
something,
got
though.
5 million. 5 million, bro.
Yo, Jimmy,
I think they had
you gotta
nearly 5
understand
million.
something, though.
That was a
So
massive
this what
fight, bro.
happened,
They
right?
sold out the
The
Barclays Center
pay-per-view buys,
and
right?
they did 5 million views, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That
pay-per-view
nowadays, if they were
But
to
see,
fight,
Al
they put
Heyman
that on
does
pay-per-view.
pay-per-view shit like that. He needs pay-per-view.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What changed though? Why did he go from free TV? Because Al Heyman was saying originally boxing is back on free TV.
Because Fox wants to do pay-per-views. It's how many. That's why Luis Ortiz and Charles Martin was on pay-per-view, and that fight should have never even been on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Like this is why boxing
it's doing
is
20,000 buys though.
because we're putting fights like that on pay-per-view.
I think with Al Heyman he should have stick to free TV. Because I mean they would do
can't
massive
do that
numbers.
because Fox needs those pay-per-view buys. That's why.
Why though? Because it's only at 20,000 or Tank Davis 50,000. I mean, those are shit numbers.
Deontay Wilder fought on free TV before. Deontay Wilder fought, I think, Gerald Washington on fucking CBS or something like that.
NBC. He fought NBC.
Yeah, Areola as well. Areola.
Yeah, but that's how Wilder got his big cult following because they found free TV. Because you need fighters to find free TV now, man. Because
look at Lomachenko Teofimo.
Television just want to see your favorite fight. Now,
bro, when they fought, they did over 4 million views. That's how Teofimo became a superstar. If they did that shit on pay-per-view, it would have done more.
I'm not gonna say he's a superstar like that. I don't think Teo has a.
No, but he became a hot name in the sport. No, I'm not saying he became a crossover star, but he became a big star, man. That's why a lot of people started talking about Teofimo. They put him on the pound for pound list. Triller put up fucking $10 million
on the pound for pound list that a lot of people don't even know here in America because America doesn't really watch boxing like that. Because it's down free TV. I'm like, how much boxing do you see on free TV that gets advertising? Let's just be honest, bro. Tell your TV, man, ain't no boxing that's advertising. The UFC advertise their fight.
ESPN's not even free. Someone told me ESPN's not free, though.
Jimmy, you see what I'm talking about, brother? They don't advertise no fights on boxing. ESPN doesn't advertise top-ranked boxing like that. They don't do nothing like that, bro. The only time they advertise a fight when they make a fight date. That's why boxing where it's going to be where it's at because there's no advertisement for these fights. You know, like shit is just bullshit. And then we used to have big fights on free television, but now they can't do it because they ran out of money. They say they ran out of money, but I don't believe that shit,
man. Who ran out of money?
PBC. Remember, PBC used to have CBS, NBC. Bro, they used to be on Spike Television.
What did they spend their money on, bro?
Back when they started the free television, they was on like everywhere.
Yeah, but people keep telling me PBC has lost hundreds of millions. But on what though, bro? They didn't even make any big fights.
When they got that Fox deal, that's why you see. I mean, let's just be honest. What big fights were on Fox? Jamel Charlo and Tony Harrison. Like, come on, That's a big fight. That's not a huge fight, bro.
Oh no, come on, bro.
Hey, no, that is like the
Wilder
last
watching
real good one
the
though. That
Stavern
is
2 fight, bro. The Stavern rematch was on free TV.
No, it wasn't. It was on Showtime. No, Jimmy, you're wrong, brother. That was on Showtime.
Was it? Oh shit.
Yeah, you wrong,
Well,
bro.
you know
That
what?
was
Let's
on
blame
Showtime.
Wilder, bro.
So you
Listen,
think
it's
Showtime's a
Wilder's
free
fault,
television
bro.
show?
It's Wilder's fault the PBC lost money, bro. Let's blame him.
Do you think I'm asking for? Do you think that Showtime is a free
Brother
television
Boxer,
show?
be honest,
It's a
is it
premium
Wilder's
channel.
fault? The
You
Wilder
know
fuck up
Showtime,
American
you know
boxing,
HBO,
bro.
right?
Bro, if Wilder didn't get knocked out cold, do you think PBC would have been in a better place?
I don't know. I can't. It's like, you can't predict what
Fuck
happens.
it, man. Let's just blame Wilder for everything, bro. Fuck it.
Hey.
All right, bro. Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's like Showtime is a premium cable channel. A lot of people don't have Showtime over here in America. Do you have Showtime over there in the UK? Yep. Is it a Showtime over there?
No, we don't have Showtime. The Showtime, they sell the rights to it's a channel called Sky Atlantic.
The UK does not have Showtime, but that's kind of crazy.
No, we get
what
HBO
do y'all have
though.
Instead of Showtime, you have HBO Max.
Yeah, we have something called Sky Atlantic, and a lot of the the HBO, the Showtimes, they sell all their big TV shows.
That's Sky Atlantic, basically kind of like HBO and Showtime.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they get all the the Dexter, the Shameless, all the big HBO and Showtime, Game of Thrones, all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like boxing really doesn't get promoted like on regular network channels, man. And let's be honest, a lot of people don't want to watch TV like that no more. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, bro. People buy Showtime now because you can just watch
a lot of
movies
people
on
their television phone, they're on their cell phone more than they watch TV these days.
Yeah, plus with Showtime, who buys Showtime for movies though? You can watch that shit on Netflix.
I have Showtime on my cable box in my dorm room. I have Showtime, and there's a couple shows I like to watch on there.
Yeah, but you don't watch it for films though, do you? For movies?
Huh?
Do you watch movies on Showtime though?
Yes, it's a couple movies on it. It's a movie channel anyway.
Yeah. But no, I'm saying these days people have got Netflix. Like, who's gonna buy Showtime to watch movies though?
And you got Netflix. That's what I'm trying to say is people watch apps now. They got Netflix, ESPN Plus. People watch that kind of more stuff.
Disney Plus. They got Amazon. They got all that shit, bro.
Yeah, but regular television is dying. Though, being honest with you, because a lot of people don't watch regular television like that no more.
Yeah, they don't even here in the UK. No one watches regular television because
that's what I'm trying to say. Like that's why these fights. That's why they not gonna promote this shit because people ain't gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, bro. No one wants to watch normal TV. Like to watch regular television, you'd have to be in the right place at the right time in it to watch the show live. With a streaming, you could be at work, open up your laptop, watch it live. You could be on on a train, like just stream it on your phone or your tablet.
But Jimmy, how do you think we could grow boxing over here in the US?
Bro, I think it's probably just promoting a lot of the fighters more and making the really good fights. So like your domestic fights, like Spence versus Crawford, that fight has to happen. Wilder versus Andy Ruiz, that has to happen.
On ESPN or Fox, that's huge, bro.
Bro, imagine this Charlo versus Andrade. Imagine how much shit they'd be talking in the press conferences. They might try and swing it out on stage.
And you get that show on free television?
Bro, that'd do over 5 million views, bro. I'm telling you, that bitch will sell out the fucking MGM Arena, bro.
Hey, so y'all saying we need better fights on free TV? We need better fights on like unifications and shit like that instead of just throwing it on pay-per-view because it's a unification. That's what y'all saying?
Promotion.
Better promotion.
I do like
it's not the unifications, bro. It's the bottom of the barrel shit. Like Keith Thurman coming back for his tune-up pay-per-view. Fucking Luis.
Oh yeah, now I know what you're saying, Jimmy. I know what you're saying, Jimmy. But wouldn't y'all feel like the fans would be, you know what I mean, more appreciative if you did put like unifications and shit on for free on free TV?
Yeah, definitely, but they have to promote those unifications. They have to get those.
Like you can't put every damn thing on pay-per-view. Expect us to buy this shit. If it's a quality fight, I understand, but everything isn't pay-per-view.
They put
at least get a fan some, you know what I mean, some free fights of this type of magnitude. It should nothing be wrong with that neither. If you can make everybody pay for bullshit pay-per-views, then give the fans some free unification
They're
fights. You
not
know what
gonna
I'm
do that
saying?
shit. They're not gonna do that, man. You know they're not gonna do
I
that.
See
know, but it
where
can't be.
PBC is fucking up. Tell where
Yeah,
PBC
you
is
feel me?
fucking
You
up.
got to switch some shit up, bro. You
They've got
can't.
the Thurman pay per view. They've got the Thurman pay per view before the Spence pay per view. So that's almost like back to back welterweight pay per views.
Because Al Heyman has pay per view. Fox needs him to do a lot of pay per views for them, and that's the only reason they have these big fights on pay per view because he needs to do all the pay per view fights for him and stuff like that. But I believe there should not be a lot of pay per view fights in boxing. It only should be like fights like Canelo and Triple G. That was a pay per view fight. Fights like Wilder and Fury. That's a pay per view fight. AJ and Fury. That's a pay per view fight. Outside of that, I mean, it's not a lot of pay per view fights that we should be having. Charles Martin and Luis Ortiz should have never been on pay per view. Should never even seen a pay per view light in a day. That shit was on pay per view.
Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz. That's not a pay per view, bro.
Yeah, Tank. You had to fucking pay $80 over it. $74 fucking dollars for Tank versus Isaac Cruz, man.
Yeah, $74.90 for $75. Yeah, the Keith Thurman pay per view, bro. That's $75.
$75 for Keith Thurman, man.
It's not even pay, bro. I thought it was gonna be $50. Like, like a cheaper pay per
Oh
view.
hell no, man! They ain't gonna put it. Man, I ain't seen a $50 pay per view in a long goddamn time.
Remember Mike Tyson's pay per views? They used to be $50 in America.
Yeah, but that's back. But Jimmy, that's back in the '90s, homie.
Yeah, that's when boxing was alive as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, boxing.
Mike
They
Tyson used to fight on free television, man. Mike Tyson be knocking motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, they used to put. See, but a lot of these fighters, they only fight once a year. You know what I'm saying? Look at these fights. Like Charlo only fight one time a year. Man, how the fuck somebody gonna know you only fight one time a year? You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
These
they put
fighters are not
Charlie
active
Derevchenko on pay per view. They put Charlie Derevchenko on pay per view. Only did 90,000 buys, bro. Both brothers. That shit flopped, man. 90,000.
Man, that's the fucking 90,000. No way. That's no numbers. That's no numbers.
Hey, listen though, brothers boxing. I can tell you like this: once these pay-per-views start getting smaller and smaller and smaller, the sport of boxing they'll get the gist. They'll get the gist. That's what it's gonna have to take, bro. Once all these numbers start getting lower and lower and lower and lower, they're gonna realize we can't keep putting all these fights on fucking pay-per-view. They're gonna see. They're gonna see. Just watch. Just wait and watch, bro. Just wait and watch.
IB, bro. The Luis Ortiz pay per view did 20,000 buys. If they don't understand, I mean, what the fuck is it gonna take?
Bro, people streaming and shit, bro. You know how many, bro? Listen, when people streaming and doing all that, bro, I'm telling you, motherfuckers like free shit, bro. But I'm not saying they don't love boxing, but I'm telling you, these pay-per-view numbers is gonna keep dropping and dropping and dropping to the point they're gonna be like, fuck it, man. We're gonna have no choice but to put this shit on free TV or an app.
Same with me. I paid for Wilder Fury 2.
You gotta pay like how much you
And I
gotta pay
paid
for that
for AJ
ESPN
Usyk.
Plus, Jimmy? You got at least put $89 right for ESPN Plus for a year.
ESPN Plus in America. Isn't it like $50 a year though? I thought.
No, you know nothing like $50. That's too cheap for over here. It leave about like $90. Like the zone for a year is like about $100.
Nah, I saw ESPN Plus. Someone was telling me it's about $50, but that's without the pay-per-views. That's just ESPN Plus. And then on top of that, you have to sometimes
And then
buy
you gotta
the
buy the
pay-per-views.
pay-per-views on ESPN. You gotta buy
I
it.
was seeing they're gonna be cut the pay-per-views out. Her purse is gonna get smaller, man.
Yeah.
So you pick your poison, bro.
And also the pay-per-view back-end numbers, the numbers that you get back in, the fighters gotta get paid also.
That's why they fucked up the Crawford, the Porter fight.
Yeah,
they were asking fighters to buy the app, and then through the app you have to register and buy the pay-per-view. Now that shit was confusing for a lot of people.
Especially the Crawford versus Porter fight. Like I don't have an ESPN Plus app, but I wasn't going to purchase it. Also, I streamed the fight. Actually, I didn't really purchase that fight.
Hey, what up, Method? You in here, bro?
No, I'm not sure if he's in here.
Yo. What's good with brother
man?
Method, man?
I love a bag. I love a bag. I love a bag.
Hey, you low key breaking up. Where you at work, bro? You breaking up, man?
Brother, you breaking up, man.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay. Yeah, bro. Just like I was saying, the fighters want pay-per-view because they want some back-end money for those pay-per-view fights. Because you get a lot of pay-per-view points. Because like the UFC, they do pay-per-view points. Do you think boxing should do pay-per-view points?
They do. The problem is with boxing, the fucking events don't break even, bro.
Nope.
You can only have pay-per-view. You can only have pay-per-view points if the fight breaks even. So there's a certain amount, a number that once it passes that number, then the fighter gets the points, because obviously a lot of these people are putting the money for purses, site fees, etc., sponsors. So they have to take that cut as well, isn't it? But the problem is these pay-per-views, they're fucking bad. They're doing less than what 300,000-400,000 buys. A lot of these guys, so they're not getting any pay-per-view points.
Nope.
It's that Bud Crawford. He made what $7 million against Sean Porter. The pay-per-view
Maybe
did about
6. It was 6 and 4. 6 and 4.
No. It was 6. No. It was $6 million plus the 1 million bonus that he got from. Remember, he gets a bonus from Top Rank every time they don't deliver him a Spencer Pacquiao.
But see, that's not no money for Crawford. He's the pound, one of the best. $7 million for Terrence. I mean, that's that's not a lot of money for Terrence Crawford. But he's no superstar. Terrence Crawford not a superstar, homie.
But outside of the heavyweight,
no motherfucking superstar,
bro. Outside of the heavyweight champions and Canelo, no one else is making more money than Crawford, bro.
No, outside of Canelo,
take the heavyweight,
AJ, Fury,
and the heavyweight
Wilder,
champions.
Nobody.
No, take out the heavyweight champions. Yeah.
Outside, really only 4 names in boxing. It's not a lot of dudes that's breaking that $20 million range. Spencer ain't breaking up $20 million in. Terrence ain't doing that.
I mean, look at Sean Porter. Look at Sean Porter. He got paid $4 million. Yeah. Keith Thurman will at least want 5 or 6, but he's a bigger name than Porter, and he's a.
No,
I mean, let's be honest, he's a better
Thurman
fighter.
said he wanted 10 million versus Crawford.
Yeah, he asked for 10 million.
Hey, Jimmy, do you know what Keith Thurman and Barrios getting in this fight?
I think.
Hold on,
I'm not
check.
sure, man.
Let me check.
Do they have the numbers up? Do they actually have the numbers up? How much they're gonna get? I think he might be getting around 5
Once
to 6
you tell
million.
me, I'm gonna ask him.
Hey,
how
what's
many
up, those
pay-per-view
dudes?
guys
Show
in
Silver
the
was good, bro.
What's
do they
happening,
think
guys?
they'll have to sell to just break even? Like,
Look, right now, guys, don't be surprised.
what up, Joe?
How you doing, Mr. IB? You ready to take a shot, brother?
Let's go, man.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, I keep my shit in hand.
Yeah, I had to go get something from the store before it closed, man. Oh, there you are, brother. You got the 1800 silver. I love it, brother. Well, I'm drinking my customary sweet amber Jack Daniels. So here's to you, my friend. Here's to everyone in the chat. Here's to brother Jimbo. Here's to Q. Love you guys. God bless all of you. Salud, brother. Hell yes. Oh, damn. No, but guys, honestly.
Break this shit down. Break this shit down, Joseph.
Okay, well, I'm not going to get the numbers until the weigh-in, right? That's when the State Athletic Commission always discloses the numbers. But if this is a sanctioned WBC fight, there's a very good chance they're not going to disclose the entire purse. And that's by design. Do you know why you hear certain PBC fighters mouthing off sometimes when they shouldn't? That they make more than what the reported purse is? It's by design. It's to help out the fighters so they don't have to one, for tax purposes, and two, so they don't, it lessens the 3% that the sanctioning organizations get. So if a fighter is reported like Keith Thurman, more than likely he's going to be reported to only getting $1 million.
Yeah, I remember you saying this before.
That's not fully accurate. More than likely, he's probably going to be making $3 million for this fight, guaranteed, plus money on the back end. And it's probably only going to be reported to the state that he's only getting $1 million. And if this is a WBC sanctioned fight, then I guarantee it's only going to be listed as $1 million.
Where is Barrios? These guys fighting that now? They fighting MGM, right?
Where's the fight taking place?
Yeah.
Probably because of the hefty purse that Keith Thurman's requesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this is in Vegas. Hold on, let me look it up real quick, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it's in Vegas. It's in Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, and that's always a sure tell sign that one or even both of the fighters are requesting a big money guarantee. That's the Mandalay Bay.
Okay.
And so more than likely, this is probably a combined purse.
Ain't called the Ultra T-Mobile Arena or something like that now?
No, it's the Michelob Ultra Arena inside the Mandalay Bay.
Okay, because I thought they changed the name. I heard it.
Yeah, it's the little theater inside Mandalay Bay that holds about 11,000. Have you guys ever been to
where Bud and Porter fought, brother boxing?
Huh?
That's right.
Where
That's
Bud
right.
and Porter fought.
Man, that was some bullshit. They should have fought like in the MGM Grand Garden Arena.
Well, they wanted to guarantee a sellout, and I guarantee you, the Mandalay Bay was offering the biggest site fee at the time.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they're willing to pay such huge site fees, because it's very competitive there on the Strip. Everyone wants to hold the big events to get those gaming tables filled on the weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Bleacher Report says that Keith Thurman is making $5 million against Barrios.
Who said that?
The Bleacher.
The Bleacher Report. He's making $5 million against Mario Barrios.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what, man? I'll find out during the weigh-in. I'll find out speaking with the Nevada State Athletic Commission. But if he is, yeah, guys, that's the reason why this is being held in Vegas. Because is this really a big Vegas matchup? Is Thurman versus Barrios a big-time Vegas matchup? No. It's not. You know, I mean, that's a big problem. And once again, when you're dealing with a guy like Thurman, who's made huge paydays and still thinks he's that same draw and that same level of attraction, yeah, it's very difficult to convince him to take lesser money. And this is the primary reason why it's been very difficult for him to get the big assignments and to stay active. He's not willing to fight for anything less, probably. At this stage in his career, he's not willing to fight for anything less than $5 million. And that's the entire reason why this bullshit matchup is on pay-per-view. It's not because this is a great matchup. It's because it's done out of necessity. Fox is only willing to guarantee that kind of purse unless if they can attach it to the pay-per-view revenue stream.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
That's why they're putting it in Vegas for the site fee, innit?
That's it. That's the only reason why this is in Vegas, because this is not a big-time matchup, guys.
Do you think Keith Thurman is worth that much money? $5 billion?
Fuck no. That's why he didn't get the Crawford fight. That's why he hasn't gotten any big assignments since the Pacquiao fight. You think he's been inactive by choice for the past 2.5 years? No, it's just no one wants to pay him what he's demanding. That's a big problem in boxing right now.
Okay. So he could have been back in the ring. He just trying to get too greedy and price himself out.
He said that on Fight Hub TV.
Look at the offer they sent over Terrence Crawford last year. Do you remember that?
Yeah, $10 million.
What he wanted, like 10?
He wanted $10 million to step in the ring with Terrence Crawford. And you know what? And Thurman thinks it's justified. I'm sorry, man. You know, and you know, someone needs to sit him down and say, I'm sorry, brother, this isn't half a decade ago.
Yeah,
when you were actually a big draw.
$7 million would have been too much, huh?
Oh my God, $5 million is too much from what he draws at this time.
Yeah.
This is a guy who's not in his prime. He's out of sight, out of mind. He's been terribly inactive, and he's still living in the past, thinking that he's still one of the biggest draws that PBC has. He's not a huge ratings draw any longer. He's not a huge ticket seller any longer. I'll be very surprised if this fight sells out at the Mandalay Bay.
Didn't when he fought Danny Garcia, didn't they do like over 5 million views though on
Oh yeah, that was back when it was on free TV. Absolutely. And see, that's what I'm saying. If they put some of these matchups on regular free Fox or regular subscriber Showtime, they would get a huge audience, and it would build, you would get new fans. They would make new fans. But because Al Heyman is obscuring his best product, keeping it off mainstream TV. He's obscuring it behind a pay-per-view paywall. So are any new fans watching this product? No, and that's the big problem. You're not generating any new fans. You're not generating any new fans. That's what's wrong with this equation.
How much is Keith Thurman worth, though? Like, say the Barrios fight, they're paying him $5 million. What's his actual market value for like a tune-up like this?
Well, that's determined by the fans now, isn't it? I guarantee you this.
Like, but what's realistic though? What's realistic to you, Joseph?
In my opinion, it's all contingent on the matchup. For a matchup against Mario Barrios,
yeah,
I wouldn't give him over $1 million for this. No one's going to pay for it. Now, one thing I thought was very interesting, guys. Go to this. Let's go to this. I just saw this real quick. I want to talk about this. Slide Tendencies 87. God bless you, brother. Thank you for joining us this evening. He says the video is Ray Mercer being interviewed. Bob paid Ray Mercer $50,000 more than Tommy Morrison when Ray was the champ. He asked Bob why, and Bob said it's because he's white. Right? That's the testimony according to Ray Mercer. Right? And that may be what Bob told him, but that's only part of the story. Right? Because Terrence Crawford experienced this same thing. This is why Mikey Garcia was put on ice. It's not up to Bob Arum. It's up to HBO, right? Yeah. HBO really wanted. Now let's go back a little ways. And this is once again a top-ranked fight. HBO wanted Mikey Garcia when he was a champion at 130 or 135. Wanted to see Mikey Garcia versus Yuri Orkis Gamboa, right? Mm-hmm. And Mikey Garcia was pissed because HBO was paying Yuri Orkis Gamboa more money, even though Mikey was the champion. Mikey was pissed. And he was like, fuck that, I'm the champion. Why are you paying this guy more money? And very simple, Ken Hirschman said, well, because he's the bigger ratings draw. He's the bigger ratings draw. So his bigger purse is justified. And Mikey said, fuck that, I'm the champ. And he said, well, I'm not fighting then. Ken Hirschman was like, Bob, are you going to take care of this or what? You promised that you could deliver the Mikey Garcia, Yuri Orkis Gamboa fight. And it really embarrassed Bob. That's why Bob put his ass on ice. So what did he do?
Is that how Crawford got the fight? Is that how Crawford got the Gamboa
That's how
fight?
Crawford got the fight. And once again, he offers this to Terrence Crawford. And this is something that Bruce Trampler told me. The reason why he loves Bud Crawford and has had a great working relationship with him up to this point is because Terrence Crawford didn't turn down anybody. He made his bones in this industry by not turning down opportunities. So when given the opportunity from the fight, this is just 2.5 months removed, right? From him lifting the title from Ricky Burns in Scotland. Okay, he captured the IBF title, right? Was it the IBF?
I think so, yeah.
So he captures the IBF title, and it's just 2 months removed from that. Bob Arum says, hey, Mikey doesn't want to fight. Ken Hirschman is willing to pay and is interested in you defending your title against Yuri Orkis Gamboa. And look, even though you're the B-side in this, we'll feature it in Omaha. In front of you. So that's the trade-off. And Terrence was like, sure, where do I sign? Right? So once again, it's only part of the story. If he's saying, oh, it's because he's white, that's not true. It's because he was the bigger draw, the bigger ratings draw. Ray Mercer has never been a big ticket seller or big draw, even though he was the champ. Tommy Morrison attracted ratings. Is that because he was white? I have no idea, and I don't give a shit. And that really doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters most is that Tommy Morrison was the draw, which is why Lou DiBella, okay, was interested in paying him the lion's share of the money. Or just giving Ray Mercer $50,000 more. Tommy Morrison was the ticket seller in the draw. Ray Mercer has never been. So, guys, that's the reality of the business, and that's the reality of that situation.
You're right. I mean, Tommy Morrison was quite big in it. I mean, he was doing the fucking Rocky movies and shit.
He was really popular. Yeah, and let me tell you, Top Rank's heart was broken when Ray Mercer whooped his ass. Oh boy, let me tell you, man, that put the heavyweight division, turned it on its head, because they were certain that Tommy Morrison was going to be the next big star of the heavyweight division. And it just put them on their ass, man. I fucking loved every second of it.
Yep.
But that's the reality, guys. It's you know, and some of these fighters, they get like told, you know, like from people who don't know anything about the business, they will let them convince these fighters that there's all kinds of bullshit going on and fuckery going on, and that's not the case.
Hey, Joseph.
Yes, sir.
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
No. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I know you probably heard this question fucking 5, 10, 11,000 times, but is pay-per-view dying?
No, pay-per-view's dead. The antiquated pay-per-view system is dead.
Okay.
It's deader than dead.
So pay-per-view's dying, but they're still putting fights on pay-per-view. What's the next move for boxing if they get rid of pay-per-view altogether?
Okay, I talked about this on Young Bill's show, right? I just finished talking about this, and this is awesome. I hope this happens. There's a very good possibility, and what promoters and networks are currently discussing is the option of closed circuit TV, right? Rather than pay-per-view. So you can't stream it illegally. The only way you can see the fight without paying for a ticket live then is paying for a ticket for closed circuit. And what closed circuit is, when they show the fight in some of these big halls or big theaters, and they charge $40 a ticket, and you can see the fight in front of a huge crowd, in front of, and you can watch the fight in THX sound in HD on these huge movie screens. And guys, let me tell you, for someone, if you've never experienced closed circuit before, that's the next best thing to see in a live fight. It is special. So I really hope that this happens.
It's better than the theater. It's better than the theater.
Well, no, it is. It's what closed circuit is. It's either in a big, like a 1,000 or 2,000 seat venue, like a little theater, or one of the biggest size movie theaters. Right, that holds like 500 people. Huh?
The UFC did that shit too, Joe.
Let me tell you, that is the next best thing to see in a live fight, because
it's pretty damn cool.
It is awesome. Okay, and now especially that they've started selling alcohol at these theaters. It's fucking cool. It is the next best thing to see in a live fight. And guys, I hope that they do this. Because to me, I would much rather pay a ticket and see it in a crowd of 500 to 1,000 to 2,000 people than just watch it in my home and being able to drink and eat popcorn and hear the crowd. Because when the fight comes on and the fighters come out, it sounds like you're at a fight.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the roar of the crowd just like if you were at a live fight. It's fucking awesome, guys.
There's an old ESPN article. It's about 5 years old, but it was an interview with Ricky Hatton. He had went to a he went to a UFC fight when they had a UFC in London. And one of the things that he said, because he said, do you think boxing's lacking to be as big, not as big, but to make their shows as good as like a live UFC show? And he said they could learn a lot from the UFC. Like, they don't have Titantrons at boxing events. Like, there's so many things that boxing won't modernize.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let me tell you though why they have the Titantrons at the UFC events.
Yeah.
Okay, because as soon as both fighters hit the floor,
mm-hmm.
if you want to see what's going on, you have no choice but to look at the screen.
Exactly. I was going to say that. But I mean, but that's the thing though. Like, there's so many things that boxing won't modernize with, especially like the UFC does the pay-per-view model too, but don't they do a lot? Especially PBC, don't they do a lot of these pay-per-views and shit because they can't pay the fighters unless they do them?
That's it. It's done now out of necessity. It used to be the pay-per-view revenue stream was designated and reserved for premium matchups.
Yeah.
Ones that boxing fans absolutely had to see, and they knew that they could make money off of that. Now it's being done out of necessity. Now you're seeing Thurman versus Barrios, Ortiz versus Martin. Man, give me a break. It's terrible.
I heard people talking about that, though, and I was thinking, if you're a promoter and you put like Ortiz versus Martin on pay-per-view, you don't really have to advertise it because now you're putting all the pressure on them to sell it. You're like, I'm not going to pay for advertising. I'm just going to tell them to do it.
Guys, here's the real reason why you don't see a lot of advertising for shows like that. Yeah. Because you're already guaranteeing so much money, and there's a real good chance no one's going to purchase it. So where does the money come for the promotion? Where does the money come from? People don't realize, like, for All Access and for the old countdown specials and the 24/7 specials and the current specials on ESPN, the Blood, Sweat, and Tears, that's paid for by the promoter.
Oh.
And if the promoter is only getting 20% of the revenue, where the fuck do these fighters think the money's going to come from? Like Terrence Crawford went, well, they didn't do a better job promoting. They should have promoted this. Well, where does the money come from? Look, if you want a blue chip promotion, then you know what? The fighters should have to pitch in just as much as the promoters to publicize their own damn event. It's their business too. Why shouldn't they be willing to sacrifice some of their own purse for their own promotion?
Facts. It's going to benefit the fighter at the end of the day.
Exactly. Where the fuck do these guys think the money's coming from?
Well, Sugar Ray Leonard had been going to a talent agency most of, like, during his amateurs. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think they'll probably be able to do that, but the only reason why, like, promoters aren't so inclined to do that because they gonna have to show actually more of their books on how they actually have, on ways they get money.
Exactly. Wait a minute. Who's saying this?
Hold up, Joe.
No. I'm trying to figure out who's saying this. Is this UQ?
Yeah, this Q.
Okay, go ahead and finish, sir. I just want to make sure who's saying this.
Because like the reason why, like how you were saying, usually the golden fights were on pay-per-view. It stopped being like that once the Ali Act hit and these fighters got to see how much money they really was making. So once they got the incline to that, fighters stopped being as active. Fighters demanding more money, and I think the reason why Floyd was able to do some of the shit he was able to do because he had a promoter's deal with the network, so he could pay himself a stupid ass guarantee because shit, I'm my own promoter. I get to see my own numbers and all that. Like, so if a promoter would want, say, a fighter to actually, be more liable for these fights, they would actually have to show more of ways they get money and stuff like that.
Well, Q, and I'll tell you, ever since, and you hit the nail on the head, ever since the passing of the Muhammad Ali Boxing Reform Act in 1998, right? Ever since then, yeah, everything has to be transparent. That's why I was saying I'll find out at the weigh-in, because the State Athletic Commission has to tell me. And after the fights, that's where I get all my information as to how many tickets were sold. All you have to do is tell them you're a journalist, contact the Nevada State Athletic Commission or wherever it's being held, and they have to disclose that information. Everything is transparent now. Okay? So this idea that promoters are withholding funding from the fighters, that doesn't happen anymore. Everything is transparent. And on average, fighters are making 80% of the gross take, and promoters and networks are only divvying up the final remaining 20%. That's it.
They promote basically what they get paid to promote.
That's it. And so where's the money supposed to come from? Look at the infrastructure and everyone that this promoter has to pay. Okay, where's the money supposed to come from? Because the promoter is expected to foot the bill from their 20%. That's bullshit. If fighters if fighters think that promoters aren't spending enough money promoting their product, they should be willing to match the promoter's dollar and say, hey, if you spend $1 million promoting this event, I'll put in $1 million from my mammoth purse and let's get a first-rate promotion out of this. They should be willing to do that. If they're not, they have no room to complain.
The thing I was going to say, too, real quick, that video of Ray Mercer, the reason that I didn't really there wasn't a lot of context to it other than it just what people are doing in that video. The guy's interviewing him, asking him about the Tommy Morrison fight. And he asked him, like, why did you hurt him so much? And he said he was pissed at him because when he got the fight against Tommy, he said the purses came out and he said he only got 50 grand more from Bob. And Bob just said, he called Bob and said, why are you paying me? You're only paying me 50 grand more and I'm the champion? He goes, it's because he's white. And Ray Mercer said after that, he said, I appreciate that he was honest to me. But people are playing that like, look how
Bob's
racist
a racist.
he is.
No,
yeah, exactly.
Look. The reality was, now Arum was trying to make sense of it, saying, look, maybe he's the bigger draw because he's white and they're promoting him that way. But look, the reality was he was the bigger draw.
Yeah.
And there's no denying that. Honestly, Ray Mercer in that situation is lucky. He got 50,000 more than Tommy Morrison because everyone tuned in to see Tommy Morrison.
Exactly.
And that's the reality.
Him. Yeah. And it's not like it's easy to look at that in a vacuum where you think everything's, one way or the other. But I don't think Bob's racist. I think Bob is just, I like to say that he's just biased to the money.
Look, of course, and look, every promoter is biased to money. Look, it doesn't matter where you come from. If you come from Antarctica and put asses in seats and you can draw huge ratings on TV, guess what? Arum is going to pronounce you the greatest fighter in the world.
Exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter whether, like, if you can't speak a word of English, but you're still a huge ratings draw and everyone tunes in to see you fight. Bob doesn't give a shit. Either you can produce or you can't. And if you can't produce, he has no problem cutting your ass.
But, but Joe, I mean, some people probably know or some people probably do know, but the boxers, not the boxers, but promoters are making their money off usually these no-name and undercard fighters or even known fighters that haven't got their name up. That's
let me tell you the reality of this, Q. Let me tell you, and this is thank you for bringing this up. This is a very interesting question because Bob Arum, the great majority of his fighters who compete on the undercards, he's still in the red. He still hasn't made, like, up until Teofimo Lopez made this DAZN purse, the biggest payday of his career, and Bob made 20% of that. Before that fight, Bob still was in the red with Teofimo Lopez, hadn't made any money off of him. Like, you guys don't realize, most of you guys anyway, most fans don't realize that after signing bonuses, after siphons to train, after paying these guys inflated purses just to keep them busy on these undercards, that Top Rank is in the red with most of these fighters.
Yeah.
In fact, most of these investments never pay off for these promoters. They never do.
And with the pandemic, like, people don't realize, like, that's made a lot of investors say fuck it and pull their money because now they got to worry about themselves.
That's it. And people don't realize how much money Top Rank spends every single year on signing new talent and offering them bonuses.
Like,
And when a fighter
in the
has to
chat.
train, they'll give
Yeah.
them a siphon of $50,000-$60,000 just to start up camp and to be able to afford top sparring.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. What do you believe boxing fans, whether that be hardcore fans or casuals, should I guess give promotion companies and these people our money for the simple fact that we know it's a hard business to do? I don't think that's like,
No.
you know, I think
Absolutely no.
even kind of be having that insight, you know, I think that should make them either, you know, change their method in different ways of marketing. You got to either get with the times and do what you got to do to sell whatever you're trying to sell to us. You know, you got to make us buy into it.
That's right. And then
you
Q, you know what? Once again, that's another great point, Q. Let me tell you what is happening right now between the fans and the promoters, right, and the fighters. Right now, you've got promoters like PBC and networks like Fox who expect the diehard fight fans, the long-suffering boxing fans, to pay $70 or at least $50 every month for a bullshit matchup that they didn't ask to see. Okay, and here's the problem with that. You know what? Boxing fans are the only major sports fans in existence who are expected to pay for every premium matchup, either through subscriber showtime, DAZN, or pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Like, how many other major pastimes are fans expected to pay for every single big event?
Yeah, like if you have to pay for the Super Bowl to watch the fucking Super Bowls on
What would
pay-per-view.
happen? What would happen with the popularity of the NFL if every fan was expected to pay for every playoff game as well as the Super Bowl? What would happen to the ratings?
Thanksgiving games and Christmas games, they made you pay for
what would happen to the popularity of that sport?
It would go straight in the toilet.
Okay, well, that's exactly what's happened to boxing in the American market.
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, so now diehard fight fans, long-suffering fight fans who have been expected and have been forced to pay for every major event leading up to this point, now they have the option of streaming everything illegally for free in HD. What do you think they're going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Get it back in blood.
Hell yes. They're like, you motherfuckers owe us. You motherfuckers owe us. That's what you guys get. After bleeding us dry for decades, now it's our turn. We're going to fuck you right back. So go fuck yourself. Oh, so Elite Team says we do. It's called NFL Pass. Well, that's only if you want to see. Say you're living in Dallas and your favorite team is Green Bay. Well, the only way you can see their home games is if you buy the NFL Sunday ticket or the NFL Pass, right?
Shit.
That's different. That's if you want to see every single game, right? Otherwise, you're forced just to watch the teams in your popular market, right? Who are popular in your specific market. That's different, right?
Or do what I do and fucking stream it. They got every fucking game.
That's like we're talking about the last decade. We're talking about the last decade, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, man. I mean, but I'm sorry, you don't have to stream. And you don't have to pay for the biggest games of the year, which are the playoffs and the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all free to anybody, right? And they get massive crowds, right? They get massive ratings. Go ahead, sir.
I was going to say one of the things that boxing is missing is, and I don't know when it happened. Maybe if I was reminded, but they don't really get advertising the way that they used to. Like I remember when Diet Pepsi sponsored Mike Tyson, and like there was all these big big sponsors that would come in for these boxers and stuff, and they still get sponsors. I think T.O. got Bud Light, but it doesn't seem like it has the same effect, especially when it comes to like event planning and stuff like that.
That's right. Because look, out of sight, out of mind. How do you expect to get big mainstream corporate sponsorship if you're not a mainstream product any longer?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the problem. And it's the promoters that fuck the sport. Putting everything on HBO, putting everything on pay-per-view. Yeah. Like having to force its customers to pay for every single thing. And once again, it was a very successful plan, but only for a limited amount of time. It was very short-sighted. All the promoters who took advantage of that success, okay, how are they doing now? They're either out of business or they're suffering.
Who is that?
How's Don King looking now?
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, he was one of the biggest proponents of TKO pay-per-view and HBO. He was one of the biggest proponents of starting up the pay-per-view.
That was my
right?
shit, TKO.
How's he looking now? He's virtually out of business. Who's his big fighter? Trevor Bryant?
Makabu.
Okay, that's it, man. I rest my case. That's it.
They ran him out, yeah.
So now all of these lazy ass promoters got used to taking these casino site fees and these big licensing fees, and they're like, well, fuck it. I just did my job. I don't have to promote this thing anymore. And they stopped worrying about having to sell tickets. They started putting all of these events, because of the casino site fees, in these sterile casinos and away from mainstream USA. Now the great majority of the big fights, because of the big casino site fees, you see them in Vegas, and they're not in these big mainstream venues any further. Because look, guys, people still want to love boxing. Look at the popularity of Canelo versus BJ Saunders at a mainstream venue.
Yeah.
Look at all the people that turned out for that fight. There's still a demand for it. You just have to make it accessible.
Man,
look at
the demand anytime you hear a bullshit exhibition.
Oh my God, I know.
Look, guys, they're making right now, they're shooting Creed 3. Okay, that people want to love boxing and love the story. They love the backstory of these compelling fighters, right?
Yeah.
They love that shit. You just have to make it accessible. And the way it becomes more accessible, there has to be a happy medium, okay, between what the fighters are being guaranteed pre-fight to their actual market value. The fighters have to give in. They have to agree to take smaller guarantees and get everything on the back end. They have to, because right now it's not a feasible arrangement. Everyone's losing money except for the fighters.
It's probably hard for somebody like that boxes or somebody that fight, even MMA. It's hard for them to kind of justify to themselves, I'm the one that's kicking the punches, I'm the one that's training, I'm the one that's going through all this shit. So of course they're going to look at it like, man, I ain't putting no fucking money up. You're the promoter, that's your job. But they don't. There's like an old saying in the mafia, in the old mafia, they would say that you can never make a poor man the boss, because
that's
it makes him lose sight of what the mafia is here for. Like, they're only there to make money. And when a poor guy becomes the boss, then it's all about, where's my money? My money.
That's it. That's it. So, that's the problem. You're having the inmates run the asylum at this point.
And it's no shade, real quick. It's no shade at no boxer either, man. I love boxing, but you have to have, like you said, you have to have that happy medium. It's got to go both ways. It can't just be,
Look, I know the fighters always like to profess, hey, I'm the one in the ring taking all the risk. Yes, you are. But you know what? You're not taking any greater risk than these club fighters who are only competing for $500 a round.
Yep.
Okay? So once again, what happens Joe Blow average fighter. What happens if the networks they don't make any money any further? The promoters don't make any money any further. What happens to your sport? What happens to your profession?
Shit dies.
It ceases to exist. There has to be a happy medium in order for this sport to move forward. That's the reality.
But we all can understand this too as well, though. Before just really what the hell, Joe, that's what 20, 22, 23 years of the Ali Act, and think of all of those years of these boxers actually getting fucked over some money. This is still just a short period of time.
Okay, well, let me
I would say these promoters still should have to figure out a way for them to either make more money or be able to come up with a business plan where they still can get their money.
Right now, Q.
Longevity. Yeah.
I'll say this to you right now, Q. No fighters are getting fucked. In fact, they're the only mainstream sport, popular sport in the U.S. market that's making 80% on average of the gross take.
Yeah, right now.
Okay?
I mean,
Once again, I would have sympathy for what you're saying if you saw fighters nowadays give back to those poor old guys who were getting fucked 40, 50 years ago. But they're not. They're not giving back to any of these poor guys who made this sport what it is. They're merely standing on the shoulders of these great men. And do you see them giving any of those guys any of their money? No, you don't. So my sympathy is very little for any of these overpaid, entitled bitches.
Nah, I mean the reason why I won't do that because you don't hear me. You don't hear me going for fucking bat. I say like this: you didn't hear Michael Jordan going for bat for Scottie Pippen when he found out how much money he was fucking making.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's my point exactly.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying.
Unless these fighters are willing to give back, I have no sympathy for them, man.
Yeah. So I don't, and I have no sympathy for a promoter only getting 20%. You better figure out a way where you can extend your profit margin with how the market has came to today. Because
that's what they're talking about. That's why they're talking about, instead of using the antiquated pay-per-view revenue stream, which isn't working any longer, that's why they're talking about making it closed circuit exclusive. Right? And to me, that's a win-win. Okay? It's impossible to stream illegally, and it's a better product for the fans. It is much more fun to watch a closed circuit fight than just staying in your house. I understand that it's less convenient, but it's a much better experience. Trust me.
Hey Joe, I'll probably be going to some of them closed circuits, but I'll tell you this: people still gonna stream them bitches from the house. They just gonna see my head walking when I'm going to get my popcorn and shit. You know what I mean? We still gonna get them streams. It's gonna be somebody in
but guess what? They're not gonna be in HD, brother.
Hey, iPhone shooting in 4K.
Well, I'll say this. It'll be much more difficult though to do it.
Yeah.
And yes, you'll probably see it on Instagram or whatever, but it's not going to be as good, and it'll be much more difficult to find a stream. But guys, if this comes up and if this happens by the end of the year, buy your closed circuit ticket and go experience it for yourself, and you're going to be hooked. It's so much better than pay-per-view. It's so much better, guys.
Amazing.
Yeah, that shit straight. I got to go see Pacquiao. I seen Pacquiao fight Broner at the movie theater. They had that.
And it's the next best thing to be in a live fight, isn't it?
Yeah, that shit was
fantastic.
Yep, I love it, dude. You get THX sound, you get the huge speaker, or you get the huge screen. You get to be in a crowd of your peers, man, rooting for your favorite fighter. Dude, it's the best. It's the next best thing to see in the fight live.
It's close to it, that's for sure.
And I'm all for that. I hope they pull the trigger on that, because I am sick and tired of having to spend $75 or $80 for bullshit matchups that I never asked to see in the first place.
Hey, but I bet you, I guarantee you, it will be fights. They have a closed circuit. They're gonna be charging fucking 75, fucking $60 to watch that shit. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. For sure, I can see that shit now. They're gonna charge fucking 75 a pay-per-view price to go watch that shit.
Oh, if they want people to attend, they won't. Now think about this once again. This is the way it used to be when closed circuit was a big deal. They used to sell the event to the promoter. So the promoter would have to spend theater capacity like whatever X amount of dollars per head for the fire marshal capacity, right? And the promoter, it was up to the regional promoter to promote and sell the event. It was up to them then, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it used to be, and it became very popular. Then you got a regional promoter managing all of this and working his ass off because he actually wanted to turn a profit.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, you were San Antonio, so you know about the little strip club Sugars and the Gentleman's Club. Okay.
Yeah, of course, man. Have you noticed? Have you noticed they stopped watching they stopped showing the big boxing events? Now they're just showing UFC.
Yeah, well, my homeboy, he worked at he promote at the Sugars, and he was like, they charged them, I think, like $3,000 to get the Canelo Plant fight.
Yeah, it's the bigger the venue, the more money you have to pay for it.
Yep, fire marshal capacity, X amount of dollars per head. Yep.
Yeah, so you pay like $3,000.
That's the problem. That's why so many bars don't show big boxing matches any longer.
Facts.
Because it's too fucking expensive. That's what I'm saying. Something has to give, guys. Something has to give. And the best way to reduce the price of these pay-per-views and these showing these at clubs at your favorite bar is for these fighters to lessen their grip on their big pre-fight guarantees. Like, it doesn't create very much leeway if you've got an asshole like Canelo who's demanding $40 million before he ever steps foot in the ring.
Hey,
look, fighters have to be more reasonable at this point, or else the sport will cease to exist. And look, you go to any bar, they're not like, you go to your favorite Buffalo Wild Wings, man. You think they're ever going to show any big time boxing matches at that place?
They don't show shit. They don't even got ESPN Plus.
Exactly. They're like, fuck this shit, man. No, we're happy just showing the big mainstream sports like the NBA, MLB, the NFL. We're fine just showing those guys. So now boxing, because of all of this bullshit, over decades and decades of this, boxing has become a niche pastime in America. Like, you go out and you ask your next door neighbor, hey, what do you think about the prospect of Canelo fighting Charlo, man, in May? They'll look at you and say, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Shit, but we all know niche shit is expensive.
That's it. We all have to pay for it. And why? And you know what? And it leaves a bad taste in the mouth of the fans, the real bosses of boxing, when these fuckers are going around boasting, showing stacks of money that they just, oh man, I got my bag. Well, fuck you. How do you think you got that, you bitch?
Shit. It sounds like we disgruntled workers and not bosses.
No, that's it. We are the real bosses of boxing, and we're getting fucked in the drive-thru. That's the reality of this, guys. That's why boxing has become a niche sport. And these prize fighters and these promoters and these networks are taking advantage of the small group of diehard fans that are suckers and are lifers. They're taking advantage. Well, these are the only guys who are watching it, so let's gouge them out of as much money as we possibly can.
Boxing like Popeye's chicken. That shit be good as hell. It be taking a long time to get through the drive-through, but they got some rude ass employees who snarl at your ass if you ask.
Man, facts, bro. That's
Hey,
Popeyes for sure.
let your ass ask for some honey and ketchup. They gonna look at you like you was like they gave you the wrong change or some shit. You don't even want to. They don't even, they give you the wrong change and you ask for the right change. They gonna look at you crazy like, God damn. Can I see your receipt, motherfucker?
That's it, guys. That's so that in a nutshell is why I came on the other night and was so disgruntled about this sport. And once again, it's going to get better. Hang in there, and I'm truly convinced of that. But this is going to be a huge transition year for the sport of boxing. So, guys, just hang in there. But I will say this before I get off of here. I will say this. Don't stop reminding everybody that the fans are the real bosses of boxing. You guys have to start sticking up for yourselves. Remind these assholes like Tim Smith from PBC who say, hey, who the fuck are you to demand that these guys are making too much money? Well, motherfucker, we're the guys who are paying for your salaries, either through ticket sales or pay-per-views, right? Or ratings. Okay, so if you don't like it, tough shit, deal with it, because we hold the cards. We determine who gets paid and who doesn't. And if we don't like the matchup, we're not going to fucking pay for it. That's it. Don't stop demanding that these guys listen to your voice, because you are the real boss. We are the real bosses of boxing. Demand it on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Keep shouting it and say, look, if you don't give this matchup to us that we demand, then we are not going to financially support anything else. Deal with it, motherfucker. So don't stop doing that, guys. And you guys don't do that enough. Fight fans don't do that enough. Instead of arguing about who's disputed, who's undisputed, who makes most money, no. You guys should remind promoters and fighters that you pay their fucking wages and that you guys need to start listening to us, or else we're going to stop financially supporting you. That means say goodbye to that big gold chain around your fucking waist or around your neck. Say goodbye to that fucking Bugatti that you're having custom made for you, because it's going to cease to exist when we stop paying for your damn fights. That's it. Don't stop doing that, guys. Always remind them who the real bosses of boxing are. And when you keep doing that, they'll have no choice but to listen, and boxing will be much healthier as a result. That's it.
Yeah, that's the truth. You asking us to hang in there. You was talking about leaving the goddamn new media platform. Man.
I was, and I was like, wait a minute, why the fuck should I leave?
Yeah, right.
Man, I put in my time in this fucking business. I've been in this business for 20 years. Why the fuck should I leave because these pendejos want to ruin my favorite sport? Fuck these guys. You know, boxing has been around a lot longer than these entitled bitches. And guess what? It'll be around a lot longer when they retire. It'll be around long after they've retired. So why the hell should I give up on something when these guys aren't going to be around very much longer? Yeah, I'll take another.
Absolutely, Joseph. Absolutely, brother.
I'll drink to that, brother. God bless
you. Yeah, I'm gonna drink to that one too. Shit.
You guys, okay? Here's to you. Here's to you, the mine. Here's to you, Jimbo. Here's to you, Q. Here's to you, IB. Here's to you, H. God bless you, man. I'm drinking Jack. Salud, guys.
Tequila.
I love tequila. That's some good shit. You know what? For you, IB, tomorrow night I'm going to get a bottle of Patron, and we'll drink tequila together, man, okay? Look, guys, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for giving me this time, and thank you, H, for always being a gracious host. Thank you, IB, for shooting liquor with me. God bless all of you guys. I'll speak to you very soon. Have a wonderful evening, everybody.
Good night. Young Meth, what up with my dog, man?
What it do, baby? What it do?
What you getting off
You know,
that clock?
yes, sir. You know, hey, I'm still on that bitch a little bit. I fuck some shit up. Like shit, I'm speeding now. I gotta get that shit out the way. Take my ass on my side of town. I'm enjoying my night.
Sure, I ain't mad at you. Shit. Handle your business.
Hey, Method, I want to get your thoughts on Bob Arum's recent interview where he said Devin Haney is not an attraction in Australia and said the Lomachenko fight is the much bigger fight. What you think about those comments by Bob Arum?
Man. Sweet said that Lomachenko was the bigger draw.
As he said, Lomachenko is the much bigger fight in Australia, a bigger fight than Devin Haney.
I don't understand, like, on what grounds? Like, is he saying, I mean, if it's on free, I mean, what does Kambosos normally fight on? He fights on the zone most of the time, don't he?
He's a network free agent. He fought on Top Rank before on ESPN. He fought Mickey Bay on ESPN. He fought Lee Selby on DAZN, and then he fought Tiafimo on DAZN. When they were supposed to fight on Triller at first, though, you know. But he's a network free agent, to be honest. He can fight anywhere.
I mean, if it's already going to be, if it's going to be in Australia, I don't understand. Unless he's saying like viewing, I mean, I wouldn't understand why. You know, it's undisputed bout. I would expect more viewers. It was that with Josh Taylor. It was the same way with Josh Taylor versus Ramirez. I don't know. I wouldn't understand.
He said nobody knows Devin Haney over there.
I mean,
hey, look, I had a brother from Australia on the panel, my brother Jed Kyle. And Jed Kyle told me, like, people know Devin Haney in Australia. So he said Bob was capping about that. He said they fuck with Devin Haney out there.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to say it without being like an asshole. You know what I'm saying?
Just be you, just be Method,
yeah, Yeah, I don't get how I don't get that statement. You see what I'm saying? It's Dev's name speaks for itself. He's a WBC champion. Everyone always has an opinion about him or what he didn't do or what he does do, and that's globally. You see what I'm saying?
Do you feel like that was Bob Arum, attempting to slander Devin Haney the same way he did Terrence Crawford? You know, that's what Taco told me. Taco told me that. He said he did the same thing to Terrence Crawford, his own fighter.
The slander him, yeah. I mean, I think he is trying to beat him down. I think he's trying to beat him down, make him seem less than he is. When you got a young talent like that as a champion, fans, especially the Australian fans, the fans down under, they're going to want to tune in, no one that's beaten Devin Haney. So that's why, again, I don't believe that statement. Devin has not been beaten. No one has come close to beating him. Kambosos is the old take. If you got an O, Kambosos takes the O. Again, I could promote the motherfucking fight better than a lot of motherfuckers. But again, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Let me see what IB thinks. IB, did you see that interview with Bob Arum? And if not, what do you think about Bob Arum saying Devin Haney, nobody knows him in Australia? The Lomachenko fight is a much bigger fight.
I mean, I would tell you this. Of course, Bob Arum would say that. But me personally, Devin Haney is one of the best, probably the best youngest champion out there right now. Shit, he top 3, it's debatable. But if you're really a fan of the sport, how could you not know a Devin Haney? I don't care what country you in.
Section says Bob Arum is a racist. Method, what do you think about that? Isn't that what Terrence Crawford is saying? Is that why he doesn't like Devin Haney? Or is it just business because Devin Haney is not his fighter? Because he promotes Lomachenko and he wants that fight for Loma. What do you think?
I think in regards to Haney, I think the Haney situation is a little different than the Crawford situation. But as far as Haney, like Bob wants Loma to get the fight. I don't think he really wants Loma in a situation situation where he's forced to fight Devin Haney. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna try to belittle Devin at all costs. Now I don't know if Bob's a racist. I know he was born and raised in segregated towns, but I don't think he's a racist. I think it's in Top Rank. Again, my opinion, Top Rank is they lack what's the word I'm looking for? They lack the education to produce the proper results without anyone feeling oppressed. I think they definitely need like courses and that over there on Top Rank. Yeah.
So IB, what do you think about some fans now saying Bob Arum is a racist? Now it was some people that came to the channel earlier, and they said Lomachenko he's about to get the fight because of white privilege, and this was coming from Coco to Don, and we know Coco's a good brother, and Coco he's Latino. And that's what he said. He's not a black man that's saying this, but he felt, and Rakesh is Indian, and Rakesh said is they being racist. You know, what do you think?
He had his differences with a lot of African American fighters in the past. He had his differences with a lot of other races who fought in the past, but he also made all of these niggas rich. You know, to the best of his abilities. He got the eye for the young talent. He can only get you so far with a lot of these guys too before they realize they want more money or they want better opportunities. But to say Bob is a racist, I don't think he'll fuck around with any fighter but a white fighter, and that's just not, you know, what he do. So to call him a racist, I don't know what the man is personally behind closed doors. Shit, he could be racist. I don't know that, but shit, he made a lot of black fighters rich.
Okay, so Method, do you agree with some boxing fans saying the reason why Devin Haney is not getting this fight is because he's a black man and because of white privilege? What do you have to say about that as a black man?
I'm not sure if it's white privilege, but I do believe it's because of what it looks like. I think if we really get into indefinite of what's the odd, because again, when Joseph was here.
Hold on,
Jim. When he was here, he had said something that kind of rung that kind of settled with me. It was unsettled. It was unsettled to me. You see what I'm saying? It was about the Tommy Morrison. And he was saying how they said, well, the reason he was getting Tommy was getting when he was getting this was because he was white, right? And then he said something on the back end. It was because of that's why they promoted him a certain way, you know, and when he said that, I was like, yo, that's kind of the entirety of everything. It's just like maybe the fan bases or maybe the higher ups, they only want to see a certain image. They only want to see a certain person getting certain results, you know. So they will not buy certain shit. They will tear down certain people, and occasionally it seems to be the black fighter. You know, I've rarely in my knowledge it could be. My knowledge, I've heard white fighters really getting beaten down verbally, or people don't want to see it. I mean, we do live in America setting. It's the ratio, like demographics, is different. So I could say that there's some bias from it could be from the fan base, the higher ups, but some people do want to see a certain image, and that goes back to Tex Rickett, or when people want to see the great white hope. You see what I'm saying? And that name was always attributed to with Lomachenko.
Yeah, that's the best word, bias. I'd call him biased as hell. I'd say he's more biased than racist from what I've seen out of Bob Arum. I'd say biased.
Yeah, my problem with the white privilege thing is this: that obviously, I mean, Haney does get a lot of hate because he's a black Muslim, that plays a big part in it. But my thing is, white privilege, wouldn't that mean Lomachenko has been making more money than him? Because, I mean, Devin Haney made $3 million in his last fight, right? And Lomachenko made what, maybe $1 million? I mean...
It's not white privilege isn't about...
Those are like facts, though, isn't it? See, the privilege thing, that's opinion, isn't it? But when we look at the facts, the paper is... On the paper, Devin Haney is the highest paid lightweight in the division, right? And Leonard Ellaby... It's crazy though, because Leonard Ellaby, and this is a black American, was calling Eddie Hearn a fucking idiot, a white guy, for paying Devin Haney that much money. So I mean, I don't know. It depends on it. Like, how
I
do you
mean,
want to look
again,
at it?
when we take what you're saying with that, right, and we take what Little Ellerby's saying, as far as like that's why I was gonna say white privilege wouldn't be along the lines just because Devin is being paid a certain amount. Because again, Joseph even said that they'll give people certain money to just to get certain results, to do certain things.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
If you're the highest paid, no, method. Come on, it's like you said, innit? I love a bag, I love a bag, I love a bag, innit? Get the bag.
I'm saying, right, what I'm saying is the first thing.
Come on, bro. The guy who's getting the bigger bag cannot be.
So watch this.
Come on.
Now watch what I'm about to say.
The guy who's getting the biggest bag in the division.
The first thing that's going to be said is, oh, Devin is going to do this. He's going to ask for too much money. Oh, Tio, he's going to price himself out. He's going to go do this.
No.
And it's never been a dialogue.
Who's put up the most bread, though?
I'm saying it's supposed to never been that dialogue. How is he going to price himself out?
Listen, Kambosos will sign the contract whoever puts up the most money. It's that simple. It's not about privilege. And look, there are times where white privilege does play a fact. But in this particular situation, I don't think it's true, though, because Devin Haney's getting paid $3 million a fight. Lomachenko's getting paid $1 million a fight. Bro, if you're honest, you cannot say that Lomachenko is benefiting of white privilege. The reason why Lomachenko is a bigger name globally, and he's a much bigger name than Devin Haney, is because Lomachenko went through 2 Olympic cycles, right? The Olympics is the highest level of international sport globally, right?
I mean,
is that fair to say?
I didn't know who the fuck Lomachenko was years ago. You see what I'm saying?
Lomachenko's been the top. Okay, has Lomachenko not been hyped up as a pound-for-pound level fighter for the last several years?
They've been hyping up Lomachenko for years, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, exactly, bro. They've been hyping Lomachenko for several years
because you're saying
as
you
a
kind of prove my point.
operator.
Oh, so
Method,
you feel like okay, so Method, you feel like Lomachenko is getting that type of hype and that type of buzz is because of the race, is because of the privilege.
A little bit, yeah, I agree with you there.
It's
a little bit.
I'm just asking. I want to know.
Push to certain.
A little bit, yeah. I think it does play a factor.
Image as though he's. I mean, when you compare a guy who fights nothing like Ali, he's been beaten by a guy like Salido, and Ali in his prime was damn near invincible. You see what I'm saying? He was invincible. You see what I'm saying? That nigga was like a superhero. We can't. Like it's just certain shit that just like when we think about Devin Haney.
You think Salido like Salido is a bomb? This is the same Salido that beat the fuck out Robert Guerrero. No, bro, you cut me off. You cut me off several times.
But when we speak of Devin Haney,
bro, come on, I'm not gonna be
it's
polite when you cut
always
me off.
bashing of Devin Haney.
Cut me off. No, Salido, bro. Salido was a 2-division champion. He beat the fuck out Robert Guerrero. This is the same Robert Guerrero that fought Floyd Mayweather, bro. Salido beat the dog shit out of Robert Guerrero. He was a 3-time world champion. Let's not we have to be honest now. He was a top 5 featherweight heading into the Lomachenko fight. So he wasn't a journeyman, bro. Let's not.
Again, Salido. Again, he still lost to Salido, yo.
A 3-time world champion, bro. A top 5 featherweight.
But again,
the same guy that beat the fuck out Robert Guerrero before Floyd.
In his second fight, he was thrown into the ring to fight Salido. Took a loss. They act like he never lost.
Split decision, yeah.
A split decision. They'll say, oh, he's undefeated.
A split decision, yeah.
No, he got his ass.
Similar to the Isaac Cruz fight and Tank fight, yeah.
He was getting his ass whooped.
He was getting his ass whooped in the final round. But Salido was almost knocked out. Salido was holding on for dear life in the final round.
Again, Jimmy, I'm not debating with you about it at all. That's your opinion. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to argue with you about it. If forever you do that, I'm still going to say what I'm going to say.
You see, this is the difference between me and you, yeah? I give Lomachenko his credit, and I give Devin Haney his credit. You want a dick ride from one side, though. That's your problem. This is the difference between me and you, Method. I will give Haney his credit, and I'll give Lomachenko his credit, because I'm a fair man. I'll be honest for Lomachenko, and I'll be honest for Devin Haney, because I like both guys, right?
I don't have to. Right? Like, credit is earned, right? You earn credit.
Okay, bro. So Devin Haney has had more world. Okay, bro. You're gonna sit here with a calm down. Devin Haney's done more heavy lifting than Lomachenko. Fighting a bum for a vacant belt, bro. Fighting a bum for a vacant belt, and Jojo Diaz a fucking blown up featherweight, bro. And I like Devin Haney, bro. But you're talking shit.
Jimmy, when
you're
you get
talking
mad,
shit, bro.
Jimmy, when you get mad, right?
Nicholas Walters is an undefeated murderous power puncher. Gary Russell, he was a fucking underdog in that fight, bro.
You prove my point every time, yo. Because again, you'll start to bash Haney, right? And what his accomplishments is.
No. I'm not bashing Haney's accomplishments. You're saying Haney's done more in the sport.
Jimmy, I'll let you get your rant up. So now I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying.
No, you said Haney's done more.
When you get mad, you prove my point. Oh, he's this. He ain't this. But then when we think about Devin Haney, let's really break down what Devin Haney
is. You can't compare the fucking careers, though. Method, come on, you're old enough to know better, Method.
The lightweight
You've been watching boxing long enough. Come on, Method. You've been watching boxing long enough. You cannot compare Devin Haney's career to Vasyl Lomachenko's, bro. You've been watching boxing long enough.
Among Devin Haney, circle around fucking Lomachenko. Him not
he
wanting
beat
to fight
the dog shit out of Teofimo and became the unified champion.
All of a sudden just being
bro, I picked Devin Haney to beat the fucking brakes out of George Kambosos. But bro, Kambosos beat the fuck out of Teofimo.
Jimmy, I'm not.
He's the unified champion.
Jimmy, I'm not asking you about your opinion on the fights, your picks, your points. None of that, Jimmy. I'm saying when you got mad, right? You proved my point.
Who's done more in boxing, Devin Haney or Vasyl Lomachenko? Who's done more in boxing?
Devin's still young.
No, I mean, come on,
Devin ain't lost. Devin ain't losing his second fight. I don't want to.
Yeah, and he's also done nothing.
I don't want to.
And he's also done nothing.
I don't want to hear about.
Okay, cool.
He lost.
Cool.
Well, then they'll say, "Well, lost don't mean shit."
In the history of boxing Method, in 15 fights, you name me another 3-division unified champion. Method. In the history of boxing, name me another fighter with 15 fights who's a 3-division unified champion, bro.
So again,
listen, I like Devin Haney. He's a very talented young man. Him versus Lomachenko is almost a 50-50 for me. I picked him to beat. I picked him to beat the fuck out of Teofimo, bro. Method.
He was 30. He was 26. He became professional 26, 27. And legitimately, Loma still don't have a signature win.
28. I think he turned professional when he's 27.
Loma still does not have a signature win. If we want to really get touched.
What's Devin Haney's signature win?
It's coming. We know Loma don't want to be like. We know Loma
so maybe question mark. Okay, cool, bro. Cool.
20-some years
but you love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis, innit? You love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis. But when Kambosos is waiting for the highest bidder, Kambosos needs to be a warrior first. No. When it's Tank Davis, you get your pom-poms out and scream, I love a bag, I love a bag, I love a bag. That's what you're saying. I love a bag, I love a bag, I love a bag.
Yeah, I love a bag, I love a
bag.
Big bag.
I don't know, you're talking about his ball bag, maybe. His bollocks, maybe. His ball bag, maybe.
Jimmy, we can't compare Kambosos to
No, but why is it you love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis? But when Kambosos wants to go to the highest bidder, it's a fucking problem. Why is that?
One fight away from being a journeyman, right? So if we're going to really get technical, no matter who the fuck
well, that's bad. Then he should love a bag even more then.
No.
Sure. There you go.
You take his ass back to the gym.
He should love a bag even more then, innit?
And get his skills up.
All right, cool. So when it's Tank Davis, it's okay to love a bag. When it's Kambosos, it's not okay to love a bag. Method, bro. Let's keep it a buck, bro. You're racist.
I'm racist.
Yeah, you are racist.
I'm racist. You're right. I'm racist. You're right.
You are
racist. I'm racist because I said when you got mad, the first thing you did was
No. You're racist because you got double standards, Method.
How do I have double standards when the conversation is about?
Because you love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis, but you don't love a bag when it comes to Kambosos.
Jimmy, the conversation is that white privilege.
Why do you only love a bag? Bro, why do you only love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis?
Jimmy, but
when it's Kambosos, you don't love a bag.
I mean, he got a bag when he fought Tio.
Why do you only love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis? Leonard Ellaby's a smart businessman. And Mayweather knows what he's doing.
Listen.
Method, come on, bro. The evidence, bro. I'm coming with receipts, bro.
We can say it together.
Come on, bro. You got to be honest. I'm coming with receipts.
You gotta let me respond, Jimmy.
Why do you love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis, but you don't love a bag when it comes to Kambosos? Kambosos is doing what you're encouraging Devin Haney. Listen, let's keep it real, bro. Kambosos ain't that fucking good, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Kambosos ain't even that fucking good, right?
Tank got trying to get in the bag. And he beat the same guys.
Kambosos has never made the bag. Tank's a multi-millionaire. Kambosos isn't. Shouldn't he want the bag more?
So again, back to the conversation about Lomachenko. I don't want to go into Kambosos right now.
No, because it's Kambosos' decision. Kambosos' decision will ultimately also
in worse positions, yo.
Well, whoever puts up the most money gets the fight.
The first thing gonna say is Lomachenko.
It's time to strap up in it. It's time to separate the men from the boys in it, I guess. It's time to separate the fucking men from the boys.
I mean, that's what they should have said.
The time for talk is over.
That's what they should have said to Lomachenko.
Let's get into a bidding war. This is what it's come down to, bro. It's a fucking bidding war. It's time to separate the men from the boys.
I don't care what it is, yo. The conversation is about.
I know you don't, but you
white
love a bag when it comes to
privilege
Tank Davis.
attributed to
Innit?
Lomachenko.
Kambosos can't
And
love
I
a bag.
said, well,
Only Tank
when
Davis
we sit
can.
back and think about that, well, maybe the fan bases and maybe the higher ups, they might just want to see Lomachenko as this type of guy. When we all see when he get in the ring, he's really not that type of guy.
Okay, when he put up a fan poll, answer me this question. When Kambosos put up a fan poll, why the fuck did Lomachenko in there? If Devin Haney just said, why the fuck did Devin Haney win the fan poll?
When he for who?
Kambosos put up a fan poll on Twitter, right, for 1 week, right? Right? This is an open public platform. He said, I'm going to let the fans decide who I fight with next.
Before you go any further, Jimmy,
Lomachenko blew Devin Haney out the fucking water.
Jimmy, you're going to prove my point. Go ahead. Ask your question. Now I'm going to smile and look at you, man. Ask your question. Because I just told you.
If Devin Haney's the bigger fight, why did Lomachenko win the fan poll? Why did Lomachenko win the fan poll?
Jimmy, I just told you.
What?
I literally just told you why, yo. That goes back to the main question. Is white privilege attributed to Lomachenko? I'm legitimately saying
how can Lomachenko have white privilege if Devin Haney's making triple the money?
How could someone, right?
You live a bag, right? Why is Devin Haney's bag bigger than Lomachenko's then? Why is Devin Haney's bag bigger than Lomachenko's? Why is Lomachenko's bag bigger? And by the way, it's Eddie Hearn, a white man, giving him the bag, bro. Leonard Ellerby, a black man, called Eddie Hearn a fucking idiot. Why did Leonard Ellerby? This is a black man, right? This is supposed to be Devin Haney's brother, yeah? Devin Haney, listen. A black man and Leonard Ellerby called Eddie Hearn a fucking idiot for paying Devin Haney the money.
Jimmy, you embarrass yourself. Everything I've said.
All right, cool, bro.
You come back with
why
a question.
Because I'm coming with fucking receipts.
Hopefully say, Jimmy.
I'm not embarrassing myself because I'm coming with fucking receipts.
Why on Kambosos' poll is it Lomachenko? Maybe all the motherfuckers might have been white.
Look, Devin Haney called Kambosos out on Twitter, and what did Kambosos say? Tell your boss to call me. That's what he said. So Kambosos is sitting.
People on the poll could have been racist.
Listen, Kambosos is that bitch at the prom, who's waiting for the fucking nicest flowers.
No boxer fan that's a fan of boxers is gonna say no to Undisputed and yes to Lomachenko. That's the privilege.
Well, this is the problem though. The WBC are calling him Undisputed though. So your opinion doesn't fucking matter. He's okay. Guess what? He's walking around with 2 WBC belts. Guess what? We're hashtag Undisputed. It is what it is, bro.
You're proving my point, Jimmy. That's why I don't want to argue with you, Jimmy. I respect what you're saying. I just agree to disagree, Jimmy.
Listen, I don't believe he's Undisputed though. Listen, Method, I agree with you. But I'm talking about general perception though. Listen, have you heard the saying, perception is truth, right? Perception is truth, right? Have you heard of the saying?
No, that's ignorance. It's actually called ignorance.
That's the same. Perception is truth, right? If 99% of the world believes he's undisputed, then guess what? He's undisputed. If the WBC president comes out and officially says that Kambosos is undefeated, and if Kambosos is running around with the WBC belt with the hashtag undisputed, I mean, bro, what the fuck do you want me to believe?
Listen, that's on you. Ignorance is bliss. That make you feel good. It help you feel cozy at night, Jimmy.
Listen. I've said, if I had to pick, listen. I voted for Haney on the poll, bro. I voted for Haney on the poll, but I was shocked,
But you're not.
That Lomachenko won easily.
Right? They're all fans.
Why did everyone else vote why did everyone else vote for Lomachenko? I voted for Devin Haney.
Hey,
but there went a lot of me on the poll, bro.
Was the poll on Twitter?
Yeah, it was on Twitter. And he left it up for a week. It's been done now.
I mean, I don't follow.
The poll's closed now. The poll's closed now. You can only keep a poll up. You can only keep a poll up for 5 days on Twitter. So they closed it after 5 days.
Right.
And Lomachenko won easily.
All right.
Okay, so Lomachenko's a mandatory.
Let's do the math.
So where's the white privilege though? Lomachenko's a mandatory. He won the fan poll.
God damn, Jimmy. You want to talk? Jimmy, you're supposed to be the only motherfucker talking, which is crazy, yo.
Well, bro, you cut me off, bro. You cut me off.
We take social media into consideration, right? You got troll pages, you got troll accounts. Some of the troll accounts could have been fucking prejudiced fans. Some people might not like Devin. I've seen motherfuckers just come out not liking Devin because who the fuck he is?
More fans. Listen. You're saying the fans want undisputed. That's not true, though. That's not true. No, you said the real fans want Haney. That's not true, though. Bro, how can you say the fans want Haney if he fucking lost the fan poll? How can the fans want the Haney fight if you lost the fucking poll? That's not even possible.
That doesn't make them boxing fans, yo. That make them will. No,
it makes you wrong.
Jimmy, that's a terrible argument. It's a
listen.
terrible debate. I'm telling you.
No, it's a very good debate because I'm coming with receipts. I'm coming with facts. You're coming with emotions.
That's not a fact.
I'm
That's an
coming with facts.
opinion.
I'm using facts. You're using emotions.
That's an
You're saying the
opinion,
fans want the. You're saying the boxing fans want the
All right,
Devin
now
Haney
watch
fight,
this.
and I
All
told
right.
you that's
Now,
wrong
Jimmy.
because the
Now,
fan
Jimmy,
poll.
watch this, Jimmy.
Lomachenko won
Hey,
the fan
Jimmy.
poll.
Hey,
How the
Jimmy.
fuck can you
Jimmy.
say?
Jimmy. We on H Money panel right now. So to the chat and everybody on the panel, right? Who do y'all want to see Kambosos fight next? We all boxing fans.
All right, let me
I
go
know
first.
everybody here is a boxing fan.
Yeah, let me go
All
first.
I'm saying, bro, is why
wanna
do I
see
love
the-
a bag? I love a bag when it comes to Tank Davis, but you don't love a bag when it comes to Kambosos, right? I mean, Method, come on, let's be honest. Racism does exist, and you are part of the problem.
That shit funny as
Ain't
shit.
nothing racist about me, Jimmy. You assuming shit that you don't know. Again, I'm
Bro,
taking
why do you only
you
love
might
a
be
bag when it
from
comes
the
to Tank
UK,
Davis?
Jimmy.
Method,
No,
be consistent
you
then.
don't
Be
know.
con- all you have to do, Method, if you're not a racist, be consistent.
You're assuming.
Love
You're
a bag for
assuming.
Kambosos as well. Why don't you love a bag for Kambosos?
I love a bag.
Yeah,
Yes,
for
right.
Tank Davis.
And at the
For
same
Tank Davis.
time,
But you don't love a bag. You don't love a bag. You don't love a bag when it comes to Kambosos.
time, Jimmy, you
All
keep
I'm
saying
saying
the
is, I
same.
don't know,
Jimmy,
bro.
you act like Andrew Tucker. You keep talking. You saying something, and when I'm trying to respond, you keep going. I'm like, how the fuck? I'm trying to respond to you, yo.
Yeah, go ahead,
That's
bro.
retarded, yo. So what I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, with the
Hey,
tank
Method,
situation,
don't compare him to that bitch ass nigga. Don't compare Jimmy to that bitch ass, fat ass, pussy ass nigga, man.
Hey, I'm late as shit. But yeah,
Man, he
all
fucking
I'm
blocked me on
saying,
his channel, bro.
Jimmy.
Andrew Tucker, he fucking blocked me on his channel, bro. I went in on him. Do you know that diss video he made about you, H? I went in on him, but he hid my
That
comments. So
nigga's
he
a
had to
bitch. That nigga's a big old bitch, nigga. That nigga ain't shit, my nigga. Real talk, he a fucking Anthony Joshua dick sucking ass bitch. Fat, sloppy looking ass nigga. Real talk, my nigga. That nigga fat as fuck, my nigga. Big old Ruben Studdard looking ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Big old bitch. You know what I'm saying? You gonna bust a grape. I know that.
Yeah,
you know what I do know is that nigga's a struggling YouTuber. I know that nigga shit ain't popping. My shit popping, my nigga. That's why he was coming on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
I told him that, bro.
That nigga's
I told
a
him he
bum,
needs to
my
watch your
nigga.
mouth.
Fat
I
bitch
told him the
ass
H
nigga,
Money crew will
soft
run
as
down
fuck.
on you, bro.
He's soft in the motherfucker, man. Pussy
A
ass
marshmallow,
nigga, man.
bro.
That nigga play with
A
toys and
marshmallow.
shit. That's what he into. He into playing with toys and shit, collecting action figures and shit, coloring books and shit. Nigga, that's what he into, nigga. Collecting comic books and shit. That nigga's a bitch, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Jimbo, let it go, Jimbo.
No, go ahead, Method. Make your point.
It ain't no Jimmy. You already said what you already saying that you want to stand on what you're saying, right? And that's respectable, Jimmy, right? But what I'm telling you is when you bring up, well, Devin's paid this much money, and it can't be any white privilege behind him getting some money. Shit, Jack Johnson, they had this. Come on, you gotta really understand the history of boxing, right? To understand that just because a motherfucking black man getting paid, like what the fuck is that? Like when you say it right, it was like me hearing it, it's like it just sounds insane.
Why do you
That's
find
how
it
it
insane,
goes.
though? Because he's getting paid more than a white man. He's getting paid more than a
It don't mean
white
there's
man.
not ulterior motives behind it. Because the first thing that comes out their mouth, because
No, but the world runs on money, though. I mean, come on, let's be honest, innit? Everything comes down to money, even this sport, boxing.
So
Right?
me getting paid but not getting my opportunities. What does that mean?
Well, your opportunities come down to a bidding war, innit? Whoever puts up the most money wins. I mean, that's just business, bro.
That's cap. Don't believe that. Don't believe that, Jimmy. It ain't about that, Jimmy. Don't believe that shit.
All right, cool,
Bob
bro.
could front around
Why
pay.
did Lomachenko make more money then?
Bob could pay Cam. No matter what, they could say, well, Eddie Hearn ain't do this, that, and the third, right? And the whole entire time, right? Bob could just pay Kambosos 5 and pay Lomachenko 2. You get what I'm saying? And then we're gonna be looking like, well, that was it. We just saying fucking Mikey Garcia get motherfucking 7, 8. You see what I'm saying? So again,
let me
that's
ask
cap,
you a
yo.
question now.
That's the cap shit, yo.
You done? When you
Lomachenko
done, let
probably
me
takes
ask you.
$3 million. I think
Let me
Lomachenko
ask you
would
a
go to
question,
Australia probably for $3 million. Yeah. Would Devin Haney go to Australia for $3 million? I don't think so.
Let me answer this question though, Jimmy. You feel me? It ain't really nothing to debate about. We know the ball is on Kambosos' court. He gonna make the decision, whatever he want to make. You know, he got options. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? And Method, he got options. Me personally, Devin Haney need that fight because this is an
Yeah.
undisputed
But
fight.
Method was on here yesterday saying, why didn't Lomachenko send him an offer? They should have done this. They should have done that.
Yeah, but Jimmy,
And my
listen though,
point
for
is
the
this, though.
fans, it's a lot of confusion with this franchise shit. So for the fans, Jimmy, this Devin Haney fight a dead all confusion. You hear what I'm saying, Jimmy?
Bro, I voted for
I'm
the
not
Haney fight,
mad.
bro.
I'm not mad at Loma, Tank, Devin Haney, whoever get the fight. It's still gonna be a good fight for the fans, my nigga, for sure. But when it comes
Do you
to
agree with Method
this
that Devin
belt
Haney's had a better
situation,
career than Lomachenko? Do you agree with Method?
fuck the
Overall, that
career.
Devin's had a more
I'm
accomplished
not
career.
worried about the career. Devin Haney young, he a champion, he undefeated.
No, but that's what Method's saying, though.
But this is what I can say on this situation right here. Shit, what gives Loma the goddamn right to this bump motherfucking Devin Haney out the way like, oh, I get first up or some shit.
Bro,
Nah,
it's a bidding
it
war.
ain't.
Bro, that's
It
the
ain't
problem,
like
though.
that. Yeah,
He's not punking anyone.
it's a bidding war.
Isn't he the
Yeah,
mandatory, though?
like you said.
Isn't
Yeah,
he the mandatory, though?
Loma don't just get the right to this. Oh, I deserve this shit over Haney. You feel me? Like he don't. But all
Well,
of
he
those
does, but that's why you
fights
have to
is
put
good,
more money
bro.
up.
All of them
That's why
fights
it's
is
about the
good,
bagging
Jimmy.
it. It's that Method
All
said.
the fights is
Whoever,
good,
look, it's a
Jimmy.
bidding
All of
war.
them is good, Jimmy. But Devin Haney is the fight to make for undisputed. That's what I want to see.
No, I voted for Devin Haney, and that's the fight I want as well. But the whole, let's hate on Lomachenko because he's trying to do his own thing. It's not Lomachenko's job to worry about Devin Haney's career, bro. That is not Lomachenko's job.
Hey, Jimmy, how old you is, Jimmy? You like 22, right?
Hmm?
You 22, right, Jimmy? Right?
Yeah, I'm in my early 20s, yeah.
Yeah, you're a young fella. So I'm giving you grace, man. That's all I'm saying. It's not a fucking bidding war. And it's that poll on his page don't mean shit. Social media, everything on the internet ain't real, right? That's why I said we ask people in this chat, on this panel right now, which fight they want to see. It's gonna come back probably all the same answers. Some might, like me, I probably would say, oh, monkey wrenching that bitch, put taking that motherfucker. It's Loma fight Devin. You see what I'm saying? Like,
That's
how my mind works. You see what I'm saying?
That's why I
still a great fight. That's still a great fight, though.
He put Ryan Garcia. On the poll, you had Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, Devin Haney, and Vasyl Lomachenko. Those are the four names. So Haney, Lomachenko, Tank, Ryan, right? Those are the four names on the poll. And he left the poll up there.
Why is a guy, right?
And Lomachenko won the poll easily.
Listen, why is a guy who understands he only has 3 titles, right? He knows this, right? He deep down, he knows it. He has to watch his mouth. He got to be the politician, Kambosos, right? There's no way to say to you. Why the fuck would he put Ryan Garcia's name there? Everyone knows it's not.
No, he put the four biggest. Listen, he asked the fans.
No, he could.
It's up to the fans.
So he said, remember, he said, I can go to 130. I ain't put Valdez on that bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like, at least make sense to me. You see what I'm saying? This shit ain't make no sense. Valdez is a better fighter in Reyno's gym between 30 and 35 compared to Ryan Garcia. And we see
Valdez isn't a top lightweight, though. No. He put the top lightweights up. Valdez isn't a top lightweight, though.
The motherfucker came out his mouth and said maybe he'll drop all the belts and just go fight at 130. He said, I can make it to 130. It came out his mouth. So I'm saying we're going to take everything a motherfucker say. You get what I'm saying? Then.
Well, that's not what he says, though. He put the phone up. He let the fans decide. But it's not his, oh my God, Method. Do you not understand what an open poll is? Method. He let the fans decide. Method. It wasn't his poll.
Yo, you keep saying the fans.
The whole world, bro. The fucking boxing universe.
They're not boxing. Come on, Jimmy. You got to stop it.
The boxing world, bro.
Jimmy, it's not the boxing world. Everybody that follows me, they could be in this fucking high school. They could be from his fucking middle school, Jimmy.
Bro, it was the whole world, bro.
Jimmy.
Bro, Kambosos is the hottest, bro. Kambosos is the hottest lightweight in the world right now, bro. He's got all the belts and he got a historic win, right? He hashtags, listen.
Now watch this. Now I'm going to show you something. Jimmy, if I put a poll on YouTube right now, who is better, Mayweather or Floyd? You're going to have more people vote for Mayweather and Pacquiao. More people going to say Pacquiao. I put Mayweather, Pacquiao, Canelo.
I don't think so.
It's going to be Pacquiao, Canelo when Floyd and beat both guys.
No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
And that's facts.
No.
That's facts.
No,
Because I've seen it. I've seen it myself. I see the shit on Instagram. I see the shit on YouTube. Come on, man. You got to stop.
No, you got a lot of dick riders out there.
Hey, Jimmy.
You got a lot of Floyd Mayweather dick riders out there, bro.
Hey, Jimmy.
I mean, look at the LBC, BC, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, Jimmy. It's a bidding war, right, Jimmy? It's a bidding war, like you said, right?
Mayweather was the
who do you
biggest superstar in boxing, bro. Let's not
That's not
like
what
come on, bro.
I said. If we put a poll on YouTube, right, a unanimous, an anonymous poll, right? Who's better, Mayweather, Canelo, or
Bro, at the end of the day, bro. I mean, okay, the method. I mean, what do you want him to do then?
Vote for Canelo and
Method. Then what do you want him to do?
Because they don't like Floyd. A fucking poll don't mean shit. When half of the fans don't even give a fuck
Then, okay,
about
then how do you know who? Okay, then how do you know then? How do you decide anything? Apparently, bro, you said the fans want the Haney fight, right? Okay. Well, method. Then what's the criteria? You said the fans want the Haney fight. The fucker put the poll up and Lomachenko won the poll. I don't know what more you want, method. You're saying the fans want the Haney fight. Haney lost the fucking poll. What more do you want? That is the fucking ultimate proof. Method, I'm coming with receipts.
Jimmy, you're not cooking
Method, I'm
shit.
coming with receipts,
you're
bro.
About a poll
Listen, brother, I'm coming with receipts. You can't say the boxing world wants the Haney fight if Haney lost the poll. That's not fact, bro.
Jimmy,
that is not a fact.
Again, Jimmy, on social media, Jimmy, I just broke down to you all the algorithms.
Well, then what's the evidence then? You're going to have to show me evidence then.
Jimmy. Again, if you're that naive, Jimmy, at 22, as I said, you're 22 years old, Jimmy. So that's why I'm giving you
poll
grace.
don't mean shit, bro. That poll don't mean shit. It's who about to put the bread up, like you said, Jimmy. Hey, listen, Jimmy, though.
No. That wasn't my point.
But
Method said that the boxing
speaking,
world
bro,
wants.
if you, who's gonna put up more money for this fight? You think Eddie Hearn and DAZN gonna put up more money for this fight in Australia for Devin, or do you really think Bob Arum is gonna put up the money for Loma to have this motherfucker on Top Rank's platform?
I think Eddie Hearn will probably win. And I think the Haney fight will probably happen. But if look, if Bob outbids him, then it is what it is, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, that's a part of it. Whoever wins is whoever wins. But who do you think put the most money up to get this fight? Who thirstier?
Yeah, I used to think it was Eddie Hearn and DAZN, but Joseph, when he came on, he said the reason why DAZN won't bid maybe as much as ESPN is because ESPN have Lomachenko locked. They have him locked into a contract for several years, I think he was saying. With Haney, he's a free agent. So it's like how you talk business. You know how the Spence fans talk business. That's what it is, and it's business, I guess.
And Kambosos can fight anywhere, like he been doing. Kambosos can fight anywhere.
But a lot of fans, they defend Wilder for being a small business.
If you was Kambosos, who would you pick, Jimmy?
Who would I fight personally?
Hypothetically speaking.
I mean, it's tough, bro. It's tough, though, because Lomachenko's a future Hall of Famer, but Devin Haney's an undefeated champion.
He's not going in, yo. He's not.
All right,
he's not.
Bro. Cool.
He's not, man.
But Method, the people that matter, they're going to vote
crazy?
for him to come in. So.
Are you crazy?
So Method.
If Danny Garcia not going in there, Lomachenko's not going in there. What are you talking about? That's just. I mean, they might pay. He get in there by somebody paying his way. Somebody will pay his way. Come on, man.
Wow.
He ain't
Method just compared Danny Garcia's resume to Vasyl Lomachenko's. Bro. At welterweight, Danny's lost all the fights, right? Lomachenko's only lost one fight at lightweight. Danny's lost fucking all of them.
So who?
The fucking any fucking live body is for.
Who did Loma lose to again? I can't remember the name.
A lightweight, Teofimo.
I've never heard of him.
Or what? He was an undefeated unified champion for a bit.
No, he wasn't. He beat Comey and Loma lost to him.
He was an undefeated champion, right? He was an undefeated champion, and he beat him in a unification. I mean, who did Danny lose to? Fucking Sean Porter, bro. For a vacant belt. Sean Porter for a vacant belt. Sean Porter for a vacant belt. Lomachenko lost in a motherfucking undisputed clash. Danny lost to fucking B-level Porter, bro, for a vacant belt. A vacant belt, bro.
Is Jermaine Taylor in the Hall of Fame?
Belt.
Is Jermaine Taylor in the Hall of Fame? Is Jermaine Taylor in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know enough about his career. I remember he got a controversial win over Bebop.
And when he beat B-Hop, it was become what? When he beat B-Hop, it was become what? When he beat B-Hop, it was a champion. How many divisions was he a champion? Hey, say it again for me. Say it again. When he beat B-Hop, was it what?
How many divisions was he a champion?
Undefeated, right?
I think it was like 2004, 2005, one of them years.
And he beat him twice, right?
I mean, a lot of people thought Hopkins won those fights, but okay.
It don't fucking matter. You got motherfuckers saying Loma beat Tio, right? And they really fought for undisputed. You get what I'm saying? So what are we talking about, yo? What are we fucking talking about? You really don't. You're too young to have a dialogue, Jimmy, and you still wet behind the ears. You still got a little Similac on your breath, man.
We're not 30 though. We're both in our 20s. All right, cool, bro.
Hey, I'll be 30 next year. I'll be 30 next year, Jimmy. I'll be 30 next year, Jimmy.
Cool, bro.
I think Eddie Hearn and them gonna put the bag up, man, and get this shit situated, man, for Devin Haney and Kambosos, man. A lot of fans, like I said, speculating all this undisputed shit. This fight, man, is gonna leave no doubt. Fuck the franchise, like Devin Haney said, because he the world champion in the WBC, but you know he's gonna be called undisputed and he's gonna be recognized as undisputed. Kambosos or Devin Haney, I guarantee they're gonna be recognized, bro. Because last time I checked. We all know who was on that list, man. The Usyks, the Jermaine Taylors, the Bernard Hopkins, the Terrence Crawfords, the Josh Taylors.
No, bro, it's confusing for me, bro.
I don't see Kambosos on there, and I didn't see Tio on there neither, though, Jimmy. And that's just the facts of the matter, bro. Like WBC can call it, the WBC can call it whatever they want to call it, but what's really been recognized, Jimmy? You know,
why's all this pressure for Errol Spence to go after undisputed against Crawford?
Nah, we're not gonna change the narrative. We're not gonna change the narrative because if
I know, but that's what I'm saying, though, isn't it? This has never happened.
Terrence Crawford fight. Last time I checked, it's no franchise.
You have to fight Devin Haney, yeah, and that's the fight I want as well.
No franchise involved in that, though. No franchise involved in that. That's real undisputed. So whoever win that fight is going to be recognized and all that too.
It's confusing, though. Would you not say it's confusing?
Right. But it's confusing because who's confusing us, Jimmy?
The WBC, because it's that belt.
Exactly. So it's no franchise involved in Spence. We're not going to change the narrative with Spence and Bud. But at the end of the day, this Devin Haney fight and Kambosos, like you said, you want that to happen first, right?
Yeah, but most of the world think Kambosos has all the belts. When he's running around with 2 WBC belts, taking photo shoots with a hashtag undisputed, and Mauricio Sullivan calling him, the fucking, what do you call him, the supreme champion.
He got those belts. He got every right to run around with his belts. He can run around with them all day, run around the world with them belts if you want to. They his. But at the end of the day, Devin Haney and Kambosos is the fight to make, man.
Devin Haney's got 1 WBC belt. Kambosos has got 2. So I don't know, bro. This is what the WBC is saying.
It's the specifics of the belt, though. That's the real world champion belt, Jimmy. We're not about to talk about no franchise or none of that because look at how many undisputed champions that's recognized. None of them has a fucking franchise belt, bro.
Because it's new. Because it's new in it. That's why.
Yeah, it's some new shit. It's some new shit. Right. It's some new shit.
Jimmy, this is why you got to use critical thinking.
Okay. You know what the WBC? Okay, you're saying Kambosos should become undisputed. How you're saying Kambosos, should go after Haney's belt? Why is the WBC telling Kambosos he's undisputed? In Kambosos' mind, he doesn't need Devin Haney's belt.
So if you think Kambosos is undisputed, Devin Haney should have nothing then. He got air around his waist.
I'm not saying that. I never said that.
Okay, so we know what belt he holds. So we know what belt Devin Haney hold, man. As real boxing fans.
Then why is the WBC telling? Listen. Do you know what the most important opinion is? Okay, you're saying that we have an opinion on the WBC, me and you. Cool. That's great. We're fans. The president of the WBC is telling Kambosos, do you know what he's saying? Oh, mate, you're the undisputed champion. You're the highest level of WBC. Kambosos has no fucking initiative. If he's being told he's got 2, come on, bro. They're giving him, every other day they give him a new WBC belt and let him use the hashtag undisputed.
I mean, that's on him. Again, that's on him. That's all I'm saying is, I really don't.
You're telling him he's not, but Mauricio Herrera is telling him he is. Listen, okay, let's say I go on Kambosos' Twitter and I say you're not undisputed. Go prove yourself. He'll tell me to fuck off because the president just told him he is. So I mean, the conversation's over.
That's why, me personally, I don't really give a fuck. If he say fuck the sport, then it's fuck. That's how I carry it. I'm not with the back and forth. Again, if fans want to go with the bullshit and the lies, and you got 3 other sanctioning bodies and the rest of the real boxing public, the conglomerate of boxing, saying that shit bullshit. And then you got the weird ass.
It's WBC's fault. It's not Devin Haney and it's not George Kambosos.
Because they saying to make them less weird. What are we talking about? They got it's bullshit. I'm not gonna sit there and.
So Devin is saying to him, okay, listen, Haney is saying to him that you're not the WBC champion. Okay,
Fuck
so when
him.
Devin tells
Me personally,
Georgia,
Jimmy,
you're
me
not the
personally,
champion.
fuck him and fuck that bullshit they talking about and Kambosos.
Well, bro, then Devin should let go of the WBC belt because they fucked them over. Bro, I already said Devin Haney should let go of the WBC belt because they fucked them over. If you know what I mean? So it is what I mean.
Go with the WBC belt, Jimmy. That don't even make sense.
Is they're telling him his belt isn't important?
Jimmy, it don't fucking matter.
They're telling him his belt doesn't fucking matter.
Hey, Jimmy, listen, man. Jimmy,
They're
listen,
telling
bro.
him his belt isn't fucking important.
Jimmy, listen,
Mauricio,
bro.
how many times did Mauricio Sullivan come out and fucking disrespected Devin Haney?
Jimmy, listen, bro.
Mauricio every other day tells him Devin Haney's not the main champion.
Jimmy, let me
I
tell
don't
you
know
what.
what more you want.
That's how much fuck him and them, yo. They lying.
All right, cool, bro. What's their belt? And they're telling Kambosos is the main fucking man.
Bro,
I mean, I don't know, bro.
If Mauricio Sullivan give your ass a chain full of nothing but cubic zirconias, and you going around saying all these real VVS diamonds because Mauricio gave it to me, that's fact. That's false. Them ain't real diamonds.
Well, if the owner of Gucci, listen.
But you want to
If
keep saying,
it doesn't work that way though. Because he's the president.
Mauricio gave it to me. Mauricio said they real. They real. I'm telling you, IB. No, they're cubic zirconias. Devin Haney got a chain with
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with anything,
Come
though.
on, bro.
Both belts are made out of the same material.
It's fake. It's fake.
But he
Jimmy,
showed
it's
you the
fake.
license,
it's a mirage,
though.
bro. It's fake, bro.
Yes,
It's a mirage.
The Tiafima showed you the license. No, they're not fake. No, but Tiafima showed you paperwork. Tiafima showed you paperwork. Just saying they're not fake. But Tiafima pulled out the certificate.
Of course, you can type some
Tiafima
shit
pulled
up
out
and
two
say,
certificates.
bro, you can type anything
Fake
up and
belts
say
don't
what
have
you want to say
certificates.
to push your narrative, Jimmy. You can type whatever you want to type and say this to push your motherfucking belt. This shit is fake, bro.
Well, okay, then he should drop the belt then, innit? Why does he want to hold a belt that's corrupt?
Why do you think Devin Haney don't want that motherfucker even if he win? Why do you think Devin Haney say, "Oh, I don't know no franchise"? I don't. Why do you think that, Jimmy? Because he got the real shit. He got the real shit, bro.
Okay.
That's disrespectful to Haney, Jimmy. That'd be disrespectful to you. If you was in Haney's position, bro, you would feel disrespectful.
Bro, I said he should. But how long have I been saying he should drop the WBC belt?
No, that's straight disrespect.
I've been saying that for a long time, bro.
Call me a pride champion and this and that. Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, they don't want to call him the real champion.
The disrespect is at an all-time high, bro.
What
we
is
all
the
put our life
WBC?
on the line.
It's a sanctioning body, isn't it?
Damn,
the
nigga.
WBC is a sanctioning body. Bro, I've been saying for several months that Devin Haney should drop the WBC belt. They keep fucking embarrassing him. How many times have I been saying this? They keep fucking embarrassing him publicly. At every turn, they say you're not the main champion. Why, bro? If the belt doesn't believe he's the highest level, like the sanctioning body, right? The sanctioning body don't tell him he's the real champion. So why the fuck with the fans? Bro, even the fucking boxers, they call him an email champion, bro. That's why I say he should drop the belt because it's bullshit, bro.
I wish Loma never petitioned for that shit and kept the real belt that he, you feel me, earned, so it wouldn't be no confusion. Devin Haney wouldn't have a belt. Devin Haney wouldn't even have a belt if that was the case, and it would literally be no confusion.
No, he wouldn't have the belt. I'll tell you why. Because he didn't have the interim belt back then, right? So Lomachenko fought back-to-back mandatory champions, right? He fought Luke.
Was it so he could petition and unify with Tio? Is that why?
But he wouldn't have to petition because unification over. Listen, the thing is, he fought Luke Campbell in it for the WBC and Teofimo for the IBF. That's back-to-back unification.
Or was it to get out of the mandatory fight with Devin? Which one was it?
Yeah, but bro, he didn't have to get out of the mandatory fight with Devin because if you fight for unifications back-to-back, everyone's come on. A lot of sanctioning bodies they unification over
mandatory. Thinking now, yeah.
That's what Devin was.
Yeah. You feel me? So which one was it, Jimmy?
I just answered your question twice.
Was it the fight?
I'm sorry, my mic break up. I repeat myself. It's very basic. It's very basic. Okay, no, you want me to answer your question? Then give me a second. I'll answer it. Very, very basic.
Go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
He fought Luke Campbell. He fought Luke Campbell for the WBC, and then he fought what's his name? Teofimo for the IBF, right? He lost the fight. He had back-to-back title fights. Unifications override mandatories. Devin Haney was a basic contender, right? Teofimo was a champion, right? He had okay. You're saying he won the belt and then he fought 20 bombs. No, he won the belt and then he unified back-to-back.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to get emailed that belt, man. He was actually trying to fight Loma for that motherfucker, but Loma gave it to him.
He didn't give it to him. He didn't have to give it to him. That's the WBC, bro. They fucked it up. This is why I said drop the fucking WBC, bro. There was no reason to fuck this up. There was no reason. Lomachenko didn't need the franchise because he fought Teofimo right after. Unification trumps mandatory, right?
I would have fought TO
Unification.
too. I would have fought TO too.
No, but
That's a
listen, this is the
unification
problem,
fight.
bro.
I would have did that too.
This is
Look,
how fucking stupid the
that's why
WBC
they
is.
implemented this
The
shit, bro.
WBC fucked it, bro. The WBC fucked it up for no reason. Lomachenko didn't need the franchise because he was fighting back-to-back champions. You don't understand what I'm saying?
Nah, I get what you're saying, Jimmy. That's why I
Unification
asked you.
overrides mandatory. So
That's
he
why I
didn't
asked
need
you
the
the question.
franchise.
That's why I asked you the question. So why did Loma even
Because
have
the
to drop
WBC
the
are
belt
fucking
in the
idiots.
first place? Why did he have to drop the
Because the
belt in the
WBC
first
are
place?
corrupt,
That's
bro.
my question,
Why
Jimmy.
haven't
Why
the
did he have to?
WBC give Dillian White a shot? It's been 3 years because they're
Come on,
fucking
come on, man.
evil
Listen, man.
bastards.
Dillian White was ready to donate both kidneys and his liver for a WBC shot, bro. It ain't
Bro,
happening.
this is what I'm
So
saying. The WBC
all I
are a
gotta
joke,
say
bro.
is, why did Loma
Drop the
ever
belt.
even drop them motherfuckers? Anyways, if like you said, unifications trump
Bro, because the
mandatory
WBC,
shit.
bro. Should I tell you why? Because the WBC wanted to promote.
Why did he want the franchise belt, Jimmy? That's all I'm asking you. But that was the question from the
He said
jump.
he didn't want it. He just said he didn't want it. He got promoted.
But he wanted.
You can't. They just
Mauricio
can't
said he
give.
petitioned for it, bro,
Yeah.
out his mouth.
They just can't give you franchise. Like I said the other day, I said you just can't beat someone and even become franchise. They still gotta. Whatever the
No, I think it was
word they
Bob
use, man. Whatever
I
the
think
word. That's why you gotta really read their website. They need a better writer or some shit because the shit damn near elementary. So
I don't know, bro. Mauricio Sullivan lies so much. I don't know, bro. Mauricio Sullivan contradicts himself so much. I don't know. First, they told me the franchise can't be passed on. It's not. Well, what did they say? It was an emblem. It wasn't an actual title.
They gotta,
then they say
they gotta vote. Yo. They still gotta vote. You can beat the guy. They still gotta vote.
Listen, my thing is this though. It didn't need to exist because Lomachenko didn't have to fight Devin Haney. He won the belt and then he unified right afterwards. So Devin Haney's mandatory wasn't stronger than the unification with Teofimo.
Nah,
right?
and Jimmy, bro, I would have unified before fighting somebody for nothing because it's too high a risk for no reward. I would have took TO too.
I mean, would you rather
But
fight
listen,
a basic
though,
contender? Or
why
would you rather
did-
fight
that
a
don't-
champion?
that don't take away the fact of him still petitioning for a franchise belt and dropping the actual real title.
Jimmy, you lost this argument when you brought up the fact that unifications override mandatories, meaning this franchise belt never had to come into play because he could have already. So
that's what I said. That's what I said. I said that.
You keep trying to
I
absolve
brought
the
that up.
blame from Loma, bro. You keep trying to
Method.
absolve
I
the
brought
blame
that
from
up though. I brought that
Listen,
up
Rich,
to
but
support
listen, bro. None
the
of those.
bullshit.
So the
I
bullshit
love him
is coming
back. I
from
love him
Loma
back.
though. It's coming from
Yeah,
Loma
that's
though.
what I'm
It's
saying.
not
It's
the
bullshit.
WBC. It's not the WBC. It's Lomachenko. Loma didn't want to fight. Didn't want to fight.
Well, he didn't win the fight though. Listen, Lomachenko couldn't have. Listen, after the Teofimo fight, he couldn't have fought Haney. It's not possible because he lost the match.
No, that's not. Listen. Devin Haney is only the champ because Loma decided to become franchise champion, not because the WBC.
No. Lomachenko said he didn't know. Lomachenko said in an interview he didn't know what it was. He didn't know what the fuck a franchise was.
Jimmy, hold on, Rich. Why the hell are you always taking the shit people say to you for face value, yo? Lomachenko was a proven liar. He lies a lot, yo. He's still a fucking human being at the day. He was trying to cover his ass and say, "Oh no, I don't know what it is."
At the end of the day,
But
he didn't
then
win. Okay, let's say Lomachenko lied.
Article
Let's
out,
say
right?
let's say he lied.
Article,
Okay.
right? It's an article. I believe I've put in the chat many times, and he said
No,
it.
he said it in
He
the
said out
interview.
his
He never
mouth.
applied.
Well, the title Devin Haney has is the real fucking title. I dropped my title. I vacated my. This came out of his fucking mouth.
You can't
we
vacate
keep
and be
bringing up the
elevated
other
at the same
shit.
time.
We ain't gonna bring up the shit that else. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about, Jim?
Listen, you can't be vacated. You can't have to vacate a belt if you're being elevated.
See, look, I ain't gonna lie,
It
bro.
came out his mouth. He vacated his titles, Jimmy. His title, Jimmy.
You listen. You
He
can't.
said
You can't
Devin has the real
both at the
title.
same time.
I vacated.
You can't do
It's the
both.
interview
Listen,
with
when
him
they gave
even
it to
saying
Canelo,
Jimmy.
the WBC
He
explained
wasn't
it.
elevated. You cannot be
The WBC
elevated from the
explained it.
highest elevation. It isn't. It doesn't
Listen,
exist. Yo.
the WBC explained it when they gave it to Canelo. Listen, this all started off with Canelo, right? When they gave it to Canelo, they explained it. We've elevated Canelo. They didn't say we stripped Canelo. They said we boosted him up.
Hey,
Like fucking
hold up
Pokemon.
real quick, bro. Hold up real quick, bro. Ronnie Evans, bro. Listen, we all know the answer to that question, bro. Well, who has Devin Haney fought for? He wanted to fight Loma for all them belts, nigga, because he was this motherfucking mandatory in the WBC.
He never had
He
all the
gave
belts.
that shit away because Loma
He
knew
never
what
had
the
all
fuck
the
was
belts.
going on. So Devin
Yeah, but
ran
this
up
isn't
on him
even
like,
Loma's
listen,
problem,
Devin
though. This
ran
is
up
the
on him like
WBC's
Robert
problem.
Brewster said.
Oh my God.
Devin ran up on his ass and he ain't even had to fight because Loma already threw every goddamn dime, quarter, dollar bill in his pocket for lunch money to him. He didn't even
Nah,
have to
that's
fight.
bullshit,
Oh, here
bro.
you go. You can have
That's
it, bro. I
bullshit,
don't want
bro.
no smoke with you.
Nah, that's
I'm gonna go
bullshit,
ahead
bro.
and
That's
fight
bullshit.
Tio. That's what happened,
Okay,
nigga.
if he gave it up,
That's
then why
what
did?
happened.
Okay.
That's
He
what
gave it
happened.
up, yeah.
He
Let's
got
go with your
deboed,
argument.
nigga. He
So
got
why did the
deboed out that
WBC?
belt.
Why
That's
did
what
the leader
happened.
of
He
the
got
WBC
deboed out
say
that
he
belt.
was undisputed? Then
He
why did?
deboed him out the
Okay.
belt.
Why did
That's
the
what
Jimmy,
WBC
happened, bro.
promote
Jimmy,
That's what
Teofimo
Jimmy,
happened.
versus
why you
Lomachenko
still
as
keep
undisputed?
going on with the retarded? I'm trying, Jimmy. I've proven all this shit wrong so many times,
No, you
right?
haven't.
And
No, you
I've
haven't.
gone
No, you
around
haven't.
and shown it to multiple people. That's why you see certain channels,
But bro,
right?
this
They
all ends
they
with the
damn
fucking
near went
WBC. This is
suicidal
your
when
problem,
Tio
yeah?
lost, right?
You guys don't want to put
Because
any blame on the
it only
WBC. That's
showed that
all.
it's bullshit. It don't
Apparently,
fucking
Mauricio
not
matter.
the
Sullivan could be no
Jimmy,
WBC
wrong.
though.
Okay, cool.
Jimmy,
It's not
how
the
many
WBC
sanctioning
though, bro.
bodies, Jimmy, are there, Jimmy? 4, right? Well, it's 5. IBO included. It's probably some other shit, right? But the 4 sanctioning bodies, right? IBF, WBA, WBO, WBC, right? Right?
Yeah.
And they have 4 major titles. The franchise is not fucking one of them, right? So to go
Okay, so
further,
why
right?
does the WBA have
And
2
for
belts?
to
Why does
be
the WBA have 2
undisputed, right?
belts?
You have to be
Why does the
recognized
WBA
those
have 2
4
belts?
Nah,
It's
major
the
okay for the
titles,
WBA
WBA
yo.
to have
belt,
2
bro.
belts,
Hey,
method,
you
but
know
the
the super
WBC
belt,
costs
Matt.
2 belts.
It's the super belt,
Jimmy,
bro. The other one is
Jimmy.
the regular,
Bro,
bro. You know the
Yeah,
super
yeah,
belt is the
swear to
that's
belt, bro.
God,
Josh
this
The
Taylor,
is
right?
super
Bro,
belt
no,
And
is
but
the
Method
belt
is
in
saying this
the
has never
title, I
happened, though.
WBA.
retitled
Okay,
Jimmy,
so what
Jimmy,
belt do
Jimmy,
you need to
Jimmy,
become
Super
Jimmy,
belt,
undisputed?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. I'm
It
gonna
ain't
The super
simplify it
belt,
for you,
yeah?
Jimmy.
And that's what the
Jimmy,
WBC
Josh
franchise is.
Taylor
It's the super
has
belt.
all
What the
4
fuck is the
major titles,
difference?
Jimmy.
bro.
Those
What
It's
the
a
4
fuck is
titles
super,
the difference
bro.
are the
Listen,
titles,
this
between
is
the
Jimmy.
the
Those
difference.
WBA
4, Jimmy.
Super and the
Jimmy, this is the
WBC
difference, bro.
franchise?
This is the difference, bro. It's only 2 franchise belts. The WBA Super is in every fucking division in boxing.
dickhead.
Yeah, and it's been around
Dickhead.
for 20 years, right? It's
What does
been
that
around for
matter if
20
it's in
years,
every
Jimmy,
division
right?
they're not putting
and
the
everybody
franchise in any
recognizes
other
it?
division, Jimmy. What don't you get, yo?
And Mauricio Suleiman, deadass, just said that shit. On God, he said we not doing this in every division.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
this
he
is
did.
just Devin Haney
That's why
treatment. No
it's an
cap.
illegitimate, whatever the fuck you want to call it, designation. It's illegitimate.
I
It's not
respect it. I
recognized
Well, then,
respect
by
the
the
you know
sport,
other
whose fault
Jimmy,
it is?
sanctioning
bro.
bodies, Jimmy.
But Jimmy, you
Okay,
That's
so why
can't
all
is
I'm
debate
saying,
Mauricio
Jimmy.
facts,
Sullivan
bro.
telling the
You still
fighters
Stop,
it's the
debate
highest
you gotta
level?
facts,
stop
bro.
quoting that
Listen,
motherfucker, yo.
okay, who should the boxers listen to? Should they listen to us, the fans, yeah, or the
Oh
dudes
my
that
God.
own the belt?
Jimmy, all right, Jimmy, you
Man,
do what you
listen,
want.
Hey,
Jimmy,
Jimmy,
bro,
Jimmy, that's
Jimmy,
how
hey,
you
you
want. And
see
hey,
how
Jimmy,
they
bro.
you
hey,
see how
Jimmy,
they
Facts
I
are
respect
really
you?
want to
facts,
go to
Jimmy.
another topic,
Hey,
right?
no cap,
You keep
no cap.
believing that motherfucker that you keep saying is a liar, right?
I
And
know,
you deal
bro.
with that shit at
No,
that,
I don't
Suleiman,
Jimmy.
believe him.
bro.
I'm
That's
saying
all
drop
I'm
the
telling
belt.
you. The
I told
I
Devin
motherfucker
can
say
Haney
see
to
he
where
drop
you
the
crooked and
see
all
belt.
it.
this shit.
Suleiman
And
told
who
Commentators
me,
I
we
told
do
supposed
that
Devin
to
Haney
shit,
to
believe,
bro.
drop
Jimmy?
the
bro,
belt.
he'll
You keep
believe
Bro,
dealing with that.
anything,
You
bro.
deal with that.
Conversation,
That's
other
self.
league,
all right, cool, bro.
bullshit.
You what
I
they
told
call,
Devin
right?
Haney
You
to
like
drop that fucking
self-induced
piece of
trauma,
shit
yo.
belt. I told Devin Haney to
You
drop the
like
fucking belt
oppressing your
and
own
go fight
mind, bro. And
Hey,
that's
Kambosos for
since
Devin
all
when
the
is the
Haney, yo.
belts.
That's
WBC world
goddamn
title a
stupid,
piece
boy.
Bro,
of shit
Rich,
belt?
I
And that's
told
what I'm
Devin Haney
saying.
that they're embarrassing you, bro. Drop that fucking piece of shit.
No,
If
but
it's not the
really,
real belt, throw it in the
but
fucking
I
bin.
ain't gonna lie. Devin is going to go down at 135 as like one of the most avoided fighters. They're not embarrassing this nigga at all, bro. They're embarrassing themselves. They calling this
Bro,
nigga the
bro,
Matrix, and he's
WBC.
really moving like it. He's avoiding whatever he don't want touching him, and it's obviously Devin, and that's the point, bro. You brought up the
Who's
point.
avoiding him?
You brought up the
Bro,
point
that became
yourself.
Teofimo's
Listen,
problem, though.
Jimmy,
Teofimo's problem, yeah?
well,
Didn't
shit.
that
Well,
become
then
Teofimo's
look,
problem?
Jimmy, you also cooked yourself when you said that the WBC promoted the Teofimo Loma fight. And I'm like, no, the WBC doesn't promote shit. Because as soon as Teofimo, no, that was Top Rank, and that's because Top Rank has vested interest.
No. As soon as Teofimo won,
No.
What did the WBC do on Twitter? They said congratulations, the new undisputed. Did they not tweet that?
Listen.
They didn't tweet it.
It do not
Listen,
fucking matter, Jimmy. Like what
Jimmy,
don't you
bro.
like? Why I gotta keep saying? Why I shouldn't have
And
to
that's
yell
what
at
I'm
you,
saying.
Jimmy? Yo,
This is the reason why
Franchise
fuck
is
the
a
grass.
trophy with perks
It's like
attached to it, bro. It's a
death,
trophy with perks attached. That ain't no real belt.
Bro, mind you, when you read the rules, it doesn't even say that it's the highest thing. It says that it's a preferential mandatory, bro. So I don't even understand why
Bro,
we still
how
having
many
this
times have you
conversation.
seen Mauricio Sullivan run around and say it's the highest level of champion?
No, but
Bro,
what?
I'm not saying this.
No, but Jimmy,
Bro, Jimmy, man, listen,
fuck what
Jimmy,
he's
bro.
saying out his
I
mouth.
understand your free smoke, but you always want to debate facts. Like I'm telling you, the sky is blue. You see it out your goddamn window is blue, but you still gonna
No, I'm
debate me
telling you
that
the
it's
sky is
purple.
blue.
You still gonna debate me
I'm
that
telling you
it's
the sky
purple,
is
bro.
blue.
You
I'm
still
telling
gonna
you,
say
it's
it's
blue.
purple, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. I love the free
Well,
smoke,
sometimes
Jimmy.
when the rainbow happens,
But
bro,
it's
it
but
discolors
you
the
never
sky.
can accept
We
facts.
got
You
a
still always
rainbow.
want to debate facts,
I
bruh.
be there's a
Yeah,
rainbow out
I
there,
bet
bro.
you know how Jimmy's gonna
Bruh,
get
now you wanna,
emotional,
bro.
bro.
You
You know how the
funny
dude's gonna get
as fuck,
emotional, huh?
Jimmy,
Bro,
bruh.
there's a rainbow out there, bro. It's purple. I'm telling you, bro.
Jimmy, brother. Just calm
Yeah,
down.
bro.
It's like, come on, bro.
Listen,
Like,
look. I've
don't
said
get
Devin Haney.
emotional over this
Jimmy,
shit,
you
bro.
keep
Like, for
saying
real.
about
I've said Devin Haney.
what
You
Mauricio
ain't you a
Suleiman
grown
says
man,
out
right?
his mouth, bro. We
Right?
gotta
Like, you
stop
like you
listening
think
to
you'll
what
get
these people
emotional?
saying, bro.
He's the
Literally
leader,
go
though.
to
He's the leader.
no. I know he's the leader, but literally go look at what the leader has on his page. On his page, he says that the franchise is nothing more than a preferential mandatory. He's the highest mandatory. That's why when you go on their page
No.
and you
He said
see
he's highest level champion.
no. That's
Come
what I'm.
on, bro.
No, Jimmy. You keep talking about what he's saying. Fuck what he's saying. He says
Bro,
something different
Mauricio
every.
Suleiman always say
Nah,
some
brother,
bullshit.
boxer.
What y'all
Don't
Okay,
doing?
interrupt me.
so
Listen,
he has to
I'm
edit
trying
his
to.
website.
I'm trying. No, I'm
Bro, the
trying to make a
WBC
clear
website
point.
is a
I'm
piece of
trying to
trash,
make a
bro.
clear
You hardly
point.
even update it.
Listen. They for surely updated. They got George Kambosos as the franchise champion. That's updated. But listen here, if you fuck what Mauricio says out his mouth, because every time he gets on camera, he says something different. He gets mad when people
What
ask
does it
for
say on his Twitter,
questions.
though?
No. Fuck. See, this is what I'm saying. With the tax, if anything went to the court, they not gonna give a fuck about what he talking about on social media. They gonna talk about what he got on his fucking website that represents his business.
Twitter,
What are we
social
talking
media,
about?
yeah. Twitter.
No. Social
Twitter,
media
on
is
Twitter as well.
nothing, bro. That's how he microphones his fucking voice, bro. That ain't shit, bro. Niggas lie on Twitter every day. Mauricio
Yeah, but
Suleiman is one of those guys. But listen, bro, if you go to
Rich,
his
I
fucking
voted for Devin
website,
Haney to fight Kambosos, bro. That's the fight I want.
that's not the
He's
point.
not blaming you though,
That's
Jimmy.
not the
I don't
point.
understand why you feel like you're being attacked, Jimmy. Nobody's
No, and that's
attacking you, Jimmy.
I'm only attacking your
I'm just telling you
argument,
what
my guy.
Mauricio Suleiman said, bro.
Because Jimmy, you
But this
keep
isn't
walking
my
on.
opinion.
It ain't even you.
Jimmy,
It's
so
not
why do
even
you
you.
want Haney versus Kambosos then, Jimmy? Why?
Because I feel like Devin Haney deserves a shot at all the belts. Lomachenko got his shot. Like, fuck it, you lost, man. Like, now it's time for a young lion to go take his shot. And I think he beats the shit out of
So you don't
George
consider that a unification if Devin Haney don't got the real belt? It's not a unification to
Bro,
you,
I don't
friend.
know what it is, bro. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's
Because
so
Mauricio
why.
Suleiman's telling
So how can you debate it then?
bro, but it's confusing, bro. That's what I'm saying, innit?
So let's not debate confusion and let's debate facts.
Yep.
So we can all come to an understanding, bro. Why isn't Kambosos recognized? Why wasn't Tio recognized? Why wasn't motherfucking listen? Why isn't the franchise belt in every division? That's the big question, Jimmy.
Because it's new and they only give it to special people. That's what Suleiman said.
No, Jimmy. When you read it's this. The franchise is not meant to go to every division
Oh
because they
my
only want to
God,
show a
bro.
preference. It was originally just for Canelo, yo.
Okay.
I've explained this shit many times. It was generally just for Canelo. Just for Canelo. Then Loma
Yeah,
kind of got it because you know money talks, right? So Loma
was
got
really
the shit,
Bob.
so he didn't have to fight his mandatory. When he could have
The
just
winner of
probably
Joshua
paid
Fury would have got
aside
it.
money, right?
Yeah.
And kept his
The winner
titles
of Joshua
with
Fury would have
undisputed.
got it.
But the motherfucker
cap.
drop. Every time you get
cap.
franchised, you generally drop your other title. Because you just don't. Because for all that, they
The
just
other
kept
title
the
becomes a
fucking word.
regular
Listen,
belt. That's what I'm
Jimmy.
saying.
So listen, Jimmy.
The other
Let's
title
get
becomes a
step, right?
regular belt.
Instead of all that, right? They could have just said, all right, what we going to do, we just going to change all the titles and just say this is the franchise champion, WBC franchise, right? They wouldn't have elevated Devin to they elevated Devin. That's the wrong word. They gave Devin the world title. And they switched
from interim.
Loma.
Yeah, from interim.
He dropped his shit to go be a designated, whatever the fuck it is, yo. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why you
This
only
is
see
what,
a few
bro,
people
this
with
is
it,
what
man.
Suleiman said. They elevated Loma to the franchise champion.
You know the problem is, I thought it was a novelty belt until Teofimo pulled out the certificates.
What
Bro,
elevation
Teofimo
is
pulled out
that,
the
bro?
certificate.
What?
It don't
wait.
make it
Hey, no.
legitimate.
Let me respond to this.
It's still
Hey,
not
no.
recognized,
Let
Jimmy.
me respond to
It's
this.
still not recognized throughout
That's
by
no
I
elevation.
was debating with
It's
someone
still
that it's not a real
illegitimate.
belt.
Elevation, bro, from real to fake. What type of elevation is that?
Hey,
No,
no.
I was
Let me
debating with
ask Jimmy
someone.
this question. So you keep posting. I mean, you keep saying that T.O. posted these 2 certificates, right? So we know that
Yeah, because I
T.O.
didn't
was.
know that.
No.
Yeah,
I
because the
do.
licensed
I
belt.
remember seeing it. I remember when he came on here and showed the shit. But
Yeah.
remember, so you saying that, right? So now you're not only saying that T.O. was the franchise champion, but why are you bringing up this second like belt and fucking
Did you show year too.
if No, I know,
He
but
showed 2.
just because. But listen, has Teofimo ever fought for 2 WBC belts?
Well, he says he's got the world title, the same belt as Devin
No,
Haney.
I know
and
he
then he's got the
says that,
franchise.
but is that even possible though?
Well, I mean, he showed the paperwork, bro. That's what
But is that
I was saying,
possible though,
Rich,
Jimmy?
bro.
Jimmy,
I was different before.
I know he
Yeah,
showed the paperwork, but is that even
yeah, that shut me up,
possible?
bro. When he showed the paperwork, that shut me up. Because I said that I thought it was a trophy belt, but when
But
he pulled out the
Jimmy,
certificate,
Jimmy, you're
Jimmy,
not
it
you're
is
not
a
even
trophy
answering
belt.
the
Jimmy, you was
question though,
right.
bro.
It
Like
is a
this that
trophy.
weird shit.
Jimmy, you
Nah,
hurt.
this is
It's a trophy, bro.
don't let
You
him
right.
don't let him run away from this question. Jimmy, is that even possible for Devin to have the world title as well as Tio at the same time?
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's bullshit. That's
No.
exactly what I'm
What you're
saying.
saying is that after Tio posted that, it shut me up. As in, when Tio said that, I had to accept that he was also the world champion. So how can there be 2 world champs at one
That's
time?
what I'm saying. They should have did this, bro. They should have crossed out all. They should have crossed out all world titles and called it the franchise now, and made franchise
This is what I
throughout
was
the
saying.
whole
I said Devin's got the belt.
sport of boxing,
Tio's
bro.
got
They
the.
should have said it's not called champion no more. It's called franchise, and we putting it in
I thought
every
it was a
single
status.
box.
No, I agree with Rich.
Nobody ever
I thought it was a
posts certificates
status.
ever,
But when
bro.
Teofimo pulled out the certificates and the belts, then I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to say?
Man, listen, bro. You
they
can
leave him the
type
fucking
of
language.
certificate.
Y'all not even letting him say it, bro. Like he's literally putting his own
My
foot in his
fault,
mouth.
my
So you're
fault, Rich,
saying
bro. My fault, Rich. Go
I'm
ahead,
not.
man.
Nah, let Jimmy say what he's saying. You're saying, all right, so when Tio posted 2 certificates and 2 belts, shit, I was like, well, shit, Tio has to be undisputed. So are you saying that when you saw that, you instantly threw out that Devin was champ? Like, how can you see, like, this nigga literally could have copied 3D copied. I mean, not 3D copied because the belt is actually physical, but that fucking paper, like, nobody read that shit. Nigga, that shit was a fucking piece of paper that looked exactly the same as the
Rich, he
other
put it
one.
online and tagged. No, but he put it online and tagged the WBC as well. And
It don't
I mean,
matter.
But
You gotta
this is
stop
what I'm
using
saying. This is where
the
the hate.
WBC.
This is
Yo.
where that's the hate, bro.
You
That's just
can't
hate, bro.
use something that we know is
bro, I
fucked
agree with
up
you guys. I
as
thought
a
it was a
story.
status. That's what I was saying. I was saying that the franchise, and then they're like, no, it's a real belt. I said, well, what are you talking about? And then someone showed me a picture.
Who said that?
I don't know, bro. It's just several months ago. I think it might have been.
Hey Jimmy, you know that the IBO
or maybe,
belt isn't. It's not a
come
part
on,
of
man.
the
It might be
undisputed
HLD.
shit, right? You know how the IBO belt isn't on the undisputed shit.
Yeah. It's not one of the major 4.
Yeah,
but the problem is
now, but
the
you know that
WBC
box
is
rec.
one of the major 4, though.
No, yeah, I get that, but you know that box rec still like puts that up when people are fighting for it, right? Because it's actually like legitimate, like somebody.
Yeah, they recognize it.
Nah, they put up a type of belts though too.
No,
Rich.
they put up they put up the NABFs, they put up all that shit. So why the fuck is the franchise belt never popped up till this day? And then
there you go. Read War of the Week comments. Mauricio Solomon went on record as a representative, right? And he said both men are champions.
Hey, Rich, to answer your question, Rich, because it's not recognized in the sport of boxing.
Yeah, it's literally. I already know
Plain
that,
and
and that's
simple,
the thing.
I don't know why
naysayer,
everybody keep trying to tiptoe around
but the
it.
problem is, it's not the
only a
sport belt,
naysayer
though.
would bring it up, bro. Like I think it's bad for the sport that we even
Hey,
talk. Like we talk about this shit way
I
too
want
often.
Joseph. Hey,
Bro,
Joseph, come to the panel.
Rich,
Joseph.
didn't I say he needs to drop the
We
belt?
all know it's Mauricio's
No,
fault, bro.
As soon as Mauricio Sullivan said,
Mauricio not gonna lie to us, bro. We know what's going on. Mauricio can't tell us the
okay, Method, you want him to keep a fake belt then?
pigs fly when we know
How is
pigs
his
don't
belt
fly.
fake? No. But listen, how is his belt fake if it's the belt that every other that Purnell had, that fucking
Hey, come back, Joseph.
Roberto
Come back,
Duran
bro.
had?
Come back
Like,
in the
how
Because
is
the
that the
WBC
fake
said
belt?
he's not the
The
highest
one that
level.
Floyd.
Jimmy,
But
Jimmy.
what he's
What
talking
don't
about.
you get, Jimmy? You gotta stop.
Oh
Like,
my God.
fuck what he's saying, yo. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Fuck what
Why should I say fuck
Mauricio
what he's saying?
saying.
It's his belt, though.
Because when it comes down to the boxing,
It's not my belt. It's not your belt.
Jimmy, listen.
It's not
When it comes
it's
down to
Mauricio's
the
belt.
entirety of boxing, right?
All right, bro. So it's
Everyone
my belt. It's your
recognizes
belt.
that Devin
It's
Haney is the
Mauricio's
real world champion, right? When we
Right
go
there,
into any
we got one
official
right there.
site and we do the research,
Okay.
it's going
At
to say
140, at
Devin Haney is
135,
the
who's the
real
champion?
When you
WBC
read the
champion.
rules,
That's the champion.
Is Tank Davis the champion at 135?
Devin's title.
Method, is Tank, okay, answer the question.
Jimmy,
Is Tank the champion at
whom
135?
Devin is and what
Or is
he
it
holds,
Kambosos?
right,
Who's the
is
champion?
only eligible for undisputed if he gets the other 3 titles.
Nope. Oh my
You
God.
have to beat
Who's the
Devin.
champion at 135?
You have to beat
Jimmy,
Devin to
Jimmy
truly be
Tank's not
undisputed,
even a
Jimmy.
champion at
That's it. That's tall,
135
Jimmy.
or 140. He's not the real champion at 35 or 140.
Yeah,
Jimmy, the
nobody's
answer
even
is
arguing that, bro. Nobody's even arguing
No,
that,
but I'm
bro.
saying, okay. What did they promote that fight as? A championship fight, right? He
It
walked out.
don't
He walked out the ring
fucking
with a
matter.
belt.
Jimmy, they could
He
have
got
said they could have promoted that shit as Jimmy crack corn, Jimmy. Would you be cracking corn? No, you would not, Jimmy. It don't fucking matter what they say, yo. These motherfuckers is crooks. Once you understand it's somehow you gotta understand the thief, and then you got something. You got chew
So
the
why
meat,
do you
spit out the
respect the
bone.
belt
Chew the
then?
meat, spit out the
Okay, then
bone.
why do you
Jimmy. Chew the
respect the
meat, spit
belt?
out the bone.
No,
Then why
I
do you want to
respect
respect the
Devin's
belt of a
belt
crook?
no,
Listen,
Why do you want
but
to respect the
because
belt of a
that's the
crook?
one that
right?
Pernell
Listen,
had, bro.
listen.
It's the one that
It's,
Floyd had,
they all meet up. All
This is the
sanctioned
problem.
bodies,
You're
they
not
meet
making
up.
any
They
sense,
try
though.
to come
You're
to a
laughing at
resolution.
me, but you
The
want to respect the belt of a
WBC
crook.
has openly said, they saying, fuck everyone else's sanctioned body. We want to do what the fuck we want to do. And because they
Well,
all
then
been
that's it.
doing
Then that's
business for so long, right, Jimmy? They've been doing it's been
okay.
so
Then Devin should
long
drop the
together,
belt,
right?
right?
Making money together,
Then why
right?
doesn't Devin drop
And
the
they've been
belt?
putting on undisputed fights. The other sanctioned bodies in the boxing republic, whatever the fuck we want to call this shit, right? Boxing, the boxing world. The ones that really understand boxing understand that title that Devin Haney has is the one that validates undisputed. That
No
franchise shit, that's invalid, that's illegitimate because of everything that goes into it makes it illegitimate. Now, if it was a
Me
firm
and
in
you
the
walked into
same
the
belt,
office of
if
every
it
major
had
sanction
legitimate,
body.
let me finish. If it had all the components to being a fucking real belt, there would be no. They would have been like, yep, cool. But they can't because it's bullshit. You can read this shit on the website. It's bullshit. I whip your ass, and then you gonna tell me no, I can't get the title. You gonna give me a diamond belt? You gonna say I'm Dillian White and shit? Like, come on, it's not a title, yo. It's a status, yes.
If me and you right now,
I
let's
call it the
go on Twitter right
WBC
now.
401k, right? Because at the
Go on
box,
Twitter
they
right now.
get some
Go on
status.
No, listen, it's very simple, right? Facts. Tag all four sanctioning bodies, right? WBC, WBA, WBO,
Jimmy,
IBF,
they
all four,
already
right?
sat
The
down
four
last
major.
year and talked, Jimmy. They talked last year.
Listen.
And they all came to some disagreements. They came to some agreements. But we all understand that the
Ask them
disagreement that came
individually.
down
Who
between
is
the
your highest level
WBC
of
and the
champion?
WBA is too many fucking titles. The WBA is getting rid of that shit. They cracking down on that shit.
What's up, you guys?
Let's get the receipt.
How y'all doing, yo?
Yeah, Joseph, turn up. Break this shit down. Joseph, turn up, man.
Oh, how y'all doing, man? I had a chance to eat and get nice and buzzed from. I made myself some chicken breast with peas, tomatoes, and carrots.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, shit.
Yeah,
I can't speak
I'm
for
a huge
everybody,
foodie, man.
but
I'm a huge
feeling
foodie.
good.
Hey,
I can't
Puro,
speak
bro,
for
you a
everybody,
hater, bro.
Joseph.
Yeah,
I'm good.
man. I love to cook. I love that shit, man. It's
What's
a
your
drag.
opinion on this?
I
Joseph, what's your opinion on this?
Look, this is very simple, guys. And look, rather than arguing with each other and getting pissed about it, the person who you should be pissed at is Mauricio Suleiman for creating this bullshit.
Yeah.
Because the reality is, guys, is in this scenario, you cannot fault either fighter for believing and being convinced that they're both the rightful champions. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they both paid that bastard. No, I shouldn't say bastard because Mauricio's a good guy, but he's just not as smart as his father. Okay? So they both.
Kambosos is paying sanctioning fees as well.
Exactly.
Yeah,
they both paid the WBC 3%. And Mauricio Suleiman has stated, publicly, that George Kambosos is the WBC champion and is undisputed. But then he's also stated that Devin Haney is indeed the WBC lightweight champion. So in this very special...
What is a pride champion, by the way? What's a pride champion?
So here, listen. So
is that like a regular champion?
Okay, so, well, here, listen. In this special scenario, right? Although, in my personal opinion, George Kambosos is the legal champion. He's the man who beat the man who beat the man who beat the man. That, in my opinion, holds more weight in my mind. But you cannot fault Haney for believing and touting that he is the WBC lightweight champion, because in this case he is. And this was all generated by Mauricio Suleiman. You cannot fault the fighters, or you can't fault the fans for believing one way or the other. It's something that cannot be solved until they both fight. But every fan who believes that Kambosos is the rightful champion is right. And every fan who believes that Haney is the rightful champion is right.
Yeah, that's just not how
It's
it works.
Mauricio Suleiman created this nonsense, and you can't fault the fans or the fighters. And that's
Somebody
it.
has to. I ain't gonna lie, and I can't get with that narrative, bro. Somebody has to be to blame. I can blame Mauricio. Obviously, he's for
Well, I
surely
just told
not
you,
helping.
Mauricio Suleiman is to blame for that shit.
But I have to also blame Lomachenko, man. I'm blaming Lomachenko. I'm blaming
Nah, for real, nah, I'm blaming Loma too. Nah, I'm blaming Loma too. Joseph, I'm blaming Loma too. He didn't have to accept that bullshit.
No, he didn't even accept it, dude. He asked for that shit, bro. He asked for it. It's plain and simple.
No. He said He said that Mauricio
Suleiman
contacted him.
Dude, what Mauricio? No, this is what Lomachenko does, and he thinks he's smart, bro. He be in the interview acting.
Who's the bigger liar, Mauricio? Okay, how about who's the bigger liar?
Finish my point.
Mauricio Suleiman or Lomachenko?
Finish my point.
Who has a history of lying, though? Both of them. If you had to pick,
obviously Mauricio, but Lomachenko is bad at lying. But listen, all right, but that doesn't. I'm trying to say the point. When I hear Lomachenko talk on interviews, he be trying to do his whole English shit. He be trying, and then they ask him a burning question, and then he start pulling that me no speaking English shit. And I don't want to hear that. He be trying to. No, he be trying to play dumb. No. They bring up Devin.
Bro, we all know Mauricio's a piece of shit, man.
They bring up Devin.
Who's got worse track record?
He's actually a good guy. He's just not as smart as his dad.
No,
Jose was a brilliant guy.
You know he's a drunk, bro. And his dad made good changes in the sport for boxing.
That's right. Jose Suleiman was a great man.
Trying to follow suit in the wrong way. Mauricio's dad made great changes for the sport.
Jose Suleiman was a great innovative man who made a lot of really great changes for the sport.
WBC became like the fucking piece of shit belt, bro. Fucking WBC.
Come on, guys.
I got a question for y'all.
Look, guys, look, instead of all of this nonsense, if you guys really want to improve things in the sport of boxing, you guys being the real bosses of the sport, right? What you guys should do, disregard every other title but the ring. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's keep these fighters.
Yeah, hey, all we can do, Joseph, is push Haney and Kambosos. That's all we can do right now.
Here, listen. What you guys should do is, once again, and I should do this as a writer, stop acknowledging all of the sanctioning organizations, right?
Yeah.
And just acknowledge the Ring magazine belt, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Now there's a reason for it, because once again, in the sanctioning organizations, you can get ranked very easily by just calling up and petitioning to any of these sanctioning organizations. I've seen it happen. And once again, this gentleman's going to remain nameless, but he had a fighter, okay, a gentleman I used to work with. He had a fighter, and it's, you know how easy it was to get him his young fighter ranked, who was like 8-0, to get him ranked in the top 10. You just had to call up Paco. Right? And that's Paco Vericel, the president of the WBO. Yeah. Just gave a call to Puerto Rico and said, hey, we need some big opportunities. And the only way we're going to get some of these TV dates is if we're ranked in the top 10. Can you get us ranked in the top 10? You know what? He said to this individual, he said, you know what? You've always been very good to us. So, yeah, of course I'll do you this favor. Yeah, and the next month he was ranked number 7.
So
that's how easy it is.
Look,
guys, let me finish. That's how easy it is to get ranked in any of these pecking orders. Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen anyone compete for the Ring title? That's ranked number 20. Listen. Have you ever seen anyone compete for the Ring title that was ranked number 24th in the world? No. But guess what? Camille Zarameta, who was ranked number 24th, was the mandatory challenger last year for Gennady Golovkin, his IBF middleweight title. Right. Daryl People sanctioned that. Why the hell is the 24th ranked middleweight in the world fighting for the IBF championship in the middleweight division? Now, once again, you guys need to stop recognizing this sanctioning organization. All of these sanctioning if you want the fight, the sport to improve, Get rid of all these, because guess what's driving up the cost of these purses? These motherfuckers getting taxed 3% in every damn fight that they're competing for the WBC, the WBA, the IBF, and the WBO. And their ranking systems are dog shit. So why on earth are we still supporting and recognizing these sanctioning organizations? There should be one ranking system and one belt per division.
Per division.
That's it. So once again, you guys are arguing about the wrong shit.
It'll never
You
happen,
guys
though.
shouldn't
That's
be
really
arguing
what we're
about
talking about.
who the WBC champion in any division is. You guys should be saying, hey, who's going to fight for the lineal championship? Because to earn that distinction, you have to beat the man who beat the man who beat the man, which is the way it should be.
But in all reality, though, right now, we got
in the
all these
WBC,
belts, though.
in the
reality
WBC,
is we got these belts, though, Joseph.
Go ahead, IB. Go ahead, brother.
The reality is we got 4 sanctioning bodies, and you need these 4 belts to become undisputed. So how can we debate this undisputed shit and all that if we just looking at,
if you've got one belt only, that's undisputed, right? And once again, you guys as the real bosses of boxing and me as a writer, we should be taking a stand and saying, you know what? We're no longer going to recognize these belts. No longer. They're bad for the sport ultimately. I know theoretically they're supposed to give opportunities to young fighters who are coming up in the ranking systems. But you know what? They do more harm than good. They devalue the champion, who the champion is, more than they actually acknowledge it. Okay? If there's, like the way it used to be, back when it was just the NBA, go back and do your history, guys. It was the NBA that eventually turned into the WBA. But there was one belt and it was the NBA, right? Back then, there was one champion. And you fought through that pecking order, fought your way tooth and nail up the ranking system to fight the champion. And when you got to fight the champion, boy, that was something special.
Right.
That was a huge, event, man. Yep. That was a huge undertaking. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. What?
I'm saying 1963, then here comes the WBC. They did their thing for years. Now, all of a sudden, 2020, 2019, we get franchise belts and shit like that to throw curveballs in the court.
That's my point.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. It's not that there are 4 belts. The problem is that the WBC decided to, and honestly, it's not a problem in every other division. We're only talking about this shit at 35, and that's honestly a tragedy in itself, bro. Like,
brother, if you don't think, Rich, if you don't think having more than one world title is a problem in any other division, been paying attention, because I'm sorry. No. Look. Let's take a look here. Listen, let's take a look at the light heavyweight division, for example. Arthur Beterbiev has 2 world titles in that weight division. Do you really think that the current WBO champion wants to fight that guy?
I was saying
Joe Smith. I mean,
okay. Do you really think that the WBA champion wants to fight that guy?
See, but that's not the problem. The problem isn't that there's too.
No, that's a real problem. We need these guys to fight each other.
That is a problem.
And look,
it's a tragedy.
Now listen. I'm going to explain why it's a real problem. But because those clowns have world titles around their waist, they're in no hurry and have no sense of urgency to fight the real champion. Right?
Hey, but I know, but I'd say that's not a multiple belt problem. I'd say that's a fighter not being a gladiator problem, because I can name a couple fighters who have 1 belt, 2 belts, and that want all of them just for the sake of having all the belts. And I'd say that it's a mental thing. I'd say that Joe Smith is literally not that guy. And if he's not trying to fucking unify the belts, he shouldn't be there. And I think the same about every division and any fighter. If you're not trying to unify those belts and fight your mandatories, you should not be a fucking champ.
I don't think you're
Okay,
thinking.
well, guess what?
I
Well, guess
don't
what,
think
brother?
No, it's no.
Well,
Why would we talk
well,
about getting rid of these belts if it's not going to happen?
you get rid of
That's
the
not going to
sanction. I
happen.
mean, it's
because it
possible. I
can
mean, Jake
happen. It's a
Paul,
realistic
Jake Paul is
possibility.
fighting for one title. I mean, he's fighting for the most valuable boxer title.
Look, guys, look, there used to be a point in time where every fan, the real bosses of boxing, understood this as well as the fighters, that the belts don't define a fighter, the fighters define the belts. Okay?
Right.
We
It don't
used
matter if
to
you got a belt or
understand.
not.
That's right. We used to understand that. For some reason now, fans have been bred to believe or been conditioned to believe that these belts, these fucking trinkets, actually mean something. Let me tell you what Emmanuel Stewart told me once, right? He told me, look, Joseph, records, resumes, and belts are for fans, writers, and network executives who really don't understand what they're looking at in the ring yet. He said, because Joseph, you being a guy who knows what he's looking at in the ring, do you need any sanctioning organization to tell you who the best fighters are in any division? No, he was fucking right, man. Emmanuel was right on the money. We don't need any sanctioning organization telling us who the best fighters in any division are. Rich, do you need someone like Mauricio Suleiman telling you who the best fighters are in any division? Do you?
Not exactly. Not exactly.
Fuck,
but
fuck no, dude. You don't need it.
We've been dealing with
IB,
these sanctioning bodies for 50
IB,
plus
do
years.
you need Paco Veracel
No,
to tell
no,
you who
just
the
keep-
best
ju-
fighters in
no.
any division are?
Just keep beating the best. I don't care if you fought the best. You got to keep beating the best. That's all I need.
That's fucking a right. Now, let me tell you once again why it's a problem. It's because if this guy has a version of the world title, like the IBO or the underground belt or whatever the fuck it is, if he has a version of the world title, is he going to be in any hurry to fight the other recognized best of any division? Fuck no. He's going to want to secure his piece of the belt, and that's it. And his handlers are going to want to keep him away from the other Goliaths of the division as long as they can. That's the real problem in boxing, guys.
But
The sanctioning organizations are a cancer, and it should be one world title, one recognized belt. And do you know why I say it's the ring that should be recognized? Because they're not greedy and they don't tax every fighter 3%. You don't have to pay shit to compete for the ring.
But
and that's it. Yep.
Joseph, what about those fighters who have belts and that are trying to unify division? That's why I'm saying, like, can we really blame that there's multiple belts, or is it literally that some guys aren't into mixing it up with the other top guys? Because we could say Joe Smith and Bivol are trying to get at better BF, but what about Stephen Fulton trying to get undisputed with MJ? You know what I'm saying? What about we could say Cam, you go ahead.
And once again, you cannot fault the fighters in this scenario because they've bought into this already existing system that taxes you 3% of your purse. And they've paid their money. They've paid a lot of money to get this distinction. You can't fault them. You fault the sanctioning organizations for being some greedy, blood-sucking bastards who follow the money. Look how they're fucking everything up. Look at Gilberto Mendoza of the WBA creating 3 different champions in every division. Fuck him and shame on that cocksucker.
Is it because there's so many boxers out there? Is that why they got all these belts, Joseph? It's because it's hella boxers, and you can't just have one belt because everybody won't be able to fight.
Yep. And this is how they justify it, IB, and that's a very good point. This is how they justify it, my friend. They say, you know what? Having more titles, having the WBC silver belt, or having the WBO international belt, or having the North American IBF champion. It's better to have so many belts so these guys are recognized by the networks, and the networks, because it's true, networks love title fights. But when you have so many world title fights like the WBC US NBA belt, what the fuck is that? That's a real thing. Look it up, guys. The WBC US NBA title. That's a real belt, right? And so once again, these sanctioning organizations convince these poor, hungry young fighters to invest 3% of their earnings just to fight for that distinction that doesn't matter.
Do you believe if let's say if boxing went to one title, do you believe that would push for more amateurs to go pro earlier on? And how do you think that would affect the Olympics?
You know what, brother? Honestly, I'll tell you what would keep more amateurs in the amateur system, right? And because it used to be a real sense of pride. When I was a kid, amateur boxing was huge. They used to show amateur boxing regularly on ABC Wide World of Sports. Everyone used to know who the top American prospects were. Because guess what? Competing for your country was a huge deal. It was a real thing of pride. Everyone wanted to represent the red, white, and blue in the Olympics. Now, no one gives a fuck about that. All anyone cares about is, oh, I need to earn my bag. You know what, man? That's why boxing sucks in America now, because the amateur system is dog shit. Okay, winning your Golden Gloves, winning the Silver Gloves, winning the national box offs, going and competing at these amateur tournaments and representing your country used to be a great thing and a real honor. Now none of these kids give a shit about any of that.
I mean, why should that
They just ready to go to the pros. They don't really give a fuck about the Olympics.
Yeah, why? No, but I ain't gonna lie. Who's won most of the gold medals for America? Shit,
no one's won any.
America,
no one's won any gold medals. The last gold medalist that America's had is Andre Ward.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how long ago was that?
Who's medaling out? Period. Though, like it really doesn't mean anything.
And guess what? Guess what? And how many? Look at the standings. Look at the top 10 in the ring. How many of those fighters are actually American in every division? Hardly any.
Oh, no.
I mean,
but
dude.
That's what I'm saying. The Ring magazine.
Where do you think that comes from, dude? Where do you think that comes from? That comes from a lack of amateur system. Okay, once again, these kids used to want to grow up. They used to see Cassius Clay represent America in the Olympics. They used to grow up watching Sugar Ray Leonard represent America in the Olympics. That used to be something of pride. They used to watch George Foreman represent America in the Olympics. That was something of great pride. Kids wanted to do that. Kids wanted to grow up to be like that.
Mark Breland, Pernell Whitakers.
Yep, you don't see that anymore in America. This is why, and once again, it affects our pros. More kids want to grow up to be like Michael Jordan. They want to grow up to be like Tom Brady. Okay, more kids are looking at that. Okay, boxing isn't a glamorous sport any longer in America. Not to young people, not to adults. Okay, so what happened? What happened with that? Okay, people stopped having, like now, they're actually thinking of not even having boxing at all in the Summer Olympics. What happened? That's a real problem. There are so many, and this is why I was so disheartened like a couple nights ago when I came on. Guys, there's so many problems concerning the business of boxing at this time. And, you know, we got to do things. We've got to start taking measures to get that back. Boxing used to be a great thing. It used to be the best sport on the earth. Now it's a bullshit fringe pastime in which no one wants to fight each other. The most combat we get are these entitled bitches screaming at each other on Twitter. That's the reality, guys. Something has to change, and it changes with us. Changes with the fans, changes with the fighters, right? And if these spoiled, entitled bitches don't want to fight each other, put them on the fucking sideline, put them on ice, and we'll support guys who actually want to fight one another. That's the reality. And that's the attitude we all should have as the real bosses of boxing. So anyway, I hope that answers your dilemma there with the old WBC franchise and who the real champion is. That's my take on it, guys.
Your take isn't your take is that we should just stop recognizing all of those guys and just only recognize the ring, right?
Absolutely. That would be the solution for everything. Then everyone would know that guy's the champion. Okay? To be the champion, you've got to beat the champion. You just don't get one rewarded to you or appointed to you via email. That's bullshit. You've got to beat the champion to become the champion. That's the way it always was. So guess what? When you get a world title fight on TV, it's a big deal. It actually means something. Right now, it doesn't mean shit.
Wait, who all is getting their belts emailed to them?
Oh, dude, come on. You're the one who's a big fan of Devin Haney. Who did he beat to get that belt?
No, wait, Joseph. Wait, hold on, wait. So before you blame Lomachenko for going a totally foreign route, then actually
no. I'm not blaming. No, I'm not. No. Listen to me. I'm not blaming any fighter. I just told you, didn't I? So don't have selective hearing, okay? Listen to what I'm telling you. No. Don't be doing that to me. Listen to what I'm telling you.
I asked you that question because I already knew your answer. There's only one person who they call an email champion. But I'm saying it's crazy how we're putting
no, and don't tell me don't blame, because no. You got to listen to me.
Point? Can I finish a point?
No, because it's a non-issue. It's a non-point.
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you talk then.
Well, then don't fucking hear me then, because I don't want to argue with you. Because I already know this shit. Okay?
If I can't talk, I don't care what you think you know. I don't care about none of that. You won't.
That's not what I think I know. 20 years in this business tells me that I know what I'm talking about.
If I can't talk, then you can't talk. I don't care.
Okay, then go ahead. Finish your bullshit point. Go ahead.
Thank you. That's better. That's better. So you're calling a guy an email champ, but you just said. You were just talking about champions not wanting to unify, champions not fighting who they're supposed to fight, but you're okay with the guy going around fighting a mandatory when he could have just paid him step-aside money. You know what I'm saying? If it was really about unifying the belts and not ducking Devin, then why not just pay him step-aside money like AJ had to do for Usyk? You know what I'm saying? Like champions.
Wait a minute. You just said I'm okay. Who the fuck said I'm okay with that?
No, if you're calling Devin the email
dude, get the fuck out of here. I never said. See, once again, you're putting words in my mouth to fit your own narrative. I said there should be one champion. Yes, of course I did, because that's what it was. Who did he fucking beat to get that belt?
So wait,
nobody. All right. So what would you call it then, Rich?
Listen.
No, you listen. What the fuck would you call it then, Rich?
I'm about to answer your question.
Well, then answer it, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. How about that? Shut up.
No, you shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But this that internet shit. You're not even like that. Be quiet. Now listen. How can you blame this shit really be showing motherfuckers true colors? I said I'm a blame for the franchise.
What a fucking dildo, man. Good Lord, dude.
Let's get to another topic, yo.
Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Wasn't nobody interrupting this nigga. As soon as Rich start talking, niggas want to start talking and shit. Niggas crazy.
No, because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm not
what your fucking narrative is, dude.
I'm saying, y'all both better than that. The dialogue getting out of hand now. When y'all talking about fucking dumb.
But why is the hey, all right, so listen here. Why is the dialogue getting like that? Nigga, what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling niggas what they saying ain't important enough to listen to. Fuck out of here.
We all here to debate with facts backing up our opinions. That's it. It ain't nothing personal.
Now, all right. So when I brought up when Joseph has said that Joe Smith, who's the WBO champ, it's like he's obviously not trying to fight better BF. Bivol's obviously not trying to fight better BF.
That's right.
I'm like, okay.
History tells us this.
Okay.
History tells us this.
All right. So listen, I say that's false because I know plenty of champs who are trying to unify the divisions. That's why it's not a sanctioning body thing. It's a mindset thing. It's a Joe Smith thing. It's a Lomachenko thing. It's a Kambosos thing. It's not a WBC, WBO. There have been undisputed fights, bro. They get made happen when both
I know this, dude.
Happen.
But what do you?
So what
once
are we
again,
talking about?
Listen. If you listen, I'll tell you because I already told you the more titles that you have per division, the more it enables fighters to avoid fighting the best. I just told you this, and for some strange reason, you
but
take
no,
that
don't
as me
blame us.
picking on your boy, Devin Haney.
No,
and
don't
look
blame
here,
the
listen for a
sanctioning
second.
bodies. Put the
Here.
blame on the man. You have to be a man and want to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, dude, listen to me. Listen to me.
He's just
okay?
less of a man if he doesn't want to unify.
Listen to what I'm saying. Without any other titles, it's impossible to do that.
But it's not gonna happen. So why the fuck would we as grown men talk about some fantasy land shit?
Dude, you're talking about fantasy belts that don't fucking matter. You're already doing it, brother.
The only belt that doesn't matter is the
good
franchise.
Lord.
Literally, bro.
This is, you guys, look, you know what this sounds like when you guys argue about belts? It sounds like little girls fighting over paper dolls. That's what it is. These are paper dolls for grown men. It's a lot of nonsense and a lot of bullshit. This is why I usually don't like getting in conversations like this. Okay? Because it's a lot of nonsense. That's the reality of it, brother. And
I don't get what that has to do.
Once again, and the only thing that opened up your mouth is when I said someone, it's like you have to fight somebody and you have to beat somebody. Now listen, I brought up this is what started this bullshit with you chiming in with some nonsense about email. Okay, is when I said, look, you can't get emailed the title. You have to beat the champion to become the champion. And for some strange reason, you seem to take exception to that. Why?
Because why the fuck
let me just
the
tell you
mandatory for not fighting the champ. How can you do that?
You know what? Then if he doesn't want to fight that guy, then replace him with someone who does. Okay, now once again, this would all be resolved, right? If you only had one title, one championship per division.
But why would
you're trying to tell me, right? Oh, that's not possible. Guess what? It is possible because that's the way boxing used to be when it was much healthier.
How long ago? How old are you actually?
I'm 50.
All right, so that means boxing hasn't been like that since before you were born. So what are we even talking about?
That's right. And guess what?
Why would we as grown men discuss?
Listen, before I was born, Rich, before I was born, okay, because I'm a boxing historian as well. I'm a journalist, dude. I do this shit for a living, right?
Yes, sir.
So before I was born, boxing was the second most popular pastime in America. Okay? It was neck and neck. It was trading back and forth. Who's number one? Who's number two? It was going back and forth consistently with baseball.
Yes, sir.
Okay? But there wasn't even a close third, right? There wasn't a close third between baseball and boxing. So how did it actually get to the point where boxing became a niche sport? For a lot of reasons, and the belts are one of them. Okay? So don't tell me that it's not possible. So don't tell me that it's not possible, because I know it is. Because it used to be that way for a very long time. Back when boxing was the number one sport in this country. Okay? A much healthier time.
Since the WBC has became a thing in 1963, since the section sanctioning body, the WBC, right? Has there ever been a reduction in sanctioning bodies, or have they only added more?
They've only added more, and the sport has become grossly unhealthy.
Okay, so why would we as men be talking about anything different if that's
because we're the real bosses of boxing, dude? Or do you not get it? Do you think we're just lemmings who just blindly follow whatever some man tells us? Well, this is the way things ought to be. Bullshit. I'm the boss. I'm the one who buys the tickets. I'm the one who actually determines who gets the ratings. I'm the one who determines the market value of all these fighters. So why don't I have a say in this? Of course you do. You just got to fucking speak up. Dude, do not support it then.
All the fans are torn, though. That's the thing. We got some fans believing in the franchise. We got some fans believing we should blame the mandatory other than the champion for a fight not happening.
Well, guess what, Rich? Guess what, Rich?
Everybody's torn. So why would everybody come together about the sanctioning body shit?
because
some
it
people
actually
don't even
makes
see a
sense.
problem.
Look,
No,
man,
no, no.
I just
Some
look,
people don't
Rich.
even see a problem with more than one belt and one sanctioning body.
Yo,
So
yo,
how the
yo,
fuck
yo,
are we gonna
salute
get rid of
Rich, yo,
Rich,
yo,
one
Rich,
what's
chicken
up,
I
when it
man?
just
don't
gave
even
you a
make no
solution.
sense?
Yo,
Right.
Joseph, you're a fucking capping for fucking Lomachenko, you fucking
I think you
pussy
cut off.
Oh,
motherfucker.
fuck you, you
Shut
cocksucker.
your
Get
bitch
the
ass
fuck
up,
out of here,
motherfucker.
Patel.
Go suck a dick, you fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
Suck your dick. Go
Capping,
suck your dick. Oh, Jesus.
suck your mother. I
Oh,
fuck
I'm
your mother.
studying it besides
I
myself,
fuck your mother.
Rakesh. Oh,
God,
Rakesh.
they gonna
I'm
fuck.
studying it besides
Go,
myself.
you fucking heroin addict.
Oh, you
You
fucking
heroin
heroin
addict.
addict.
You
Oh, I'm
heroin
going to
addict.
cook
You
you.
fucking
I'm
drug
going to
addicted
cook you because I'm a
motherfucking.
cannibal.
You're capping.
Niggas
You're capping
retarded,
for
bro.
Lomachenko, pussy ass motherfucker, yeah?
Ah, fuck you, you
Capping for
douchebag. You don't know what the
Lomachenko. You
fuck you're
racist.
talking about.
You racist motherfucker. Shut
Oh,
your
you
bitch ass up,
racist
man.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you cocksucker
Oh, yeah.
motherfucking pussy.
Oh, you pussy.
Yeah. Ask
Yes,
your
I
wife.
don't know any English,
Ask
so
your wife.
I'd say the same
You know
bullshit
what I
all
tell
the
your wife?
time.
You wanna hear what I tell your
Oh,
wife?
why don't you ask your
Your
boyfriend?
wife bow downs to me. Your wife bow downs to me, motherfucker.
Dude,
Yeah, she loves
I've
it
seen the
deep.
goat that bows
She
down to you,
loves
brother.
it
You
deep.
like to fuck
She
animals. Shut
loves
the
it
fuck
deep.
up.
She cooks me goat curry.
Oh,
Why
dude,
do
you
you
like
think
to
she know
fuck
how to
animals
cook?
and then eat them for dinner, so
Why do
shut the
you
fuck
think she
up.
know how to cook goat curry? Why do you
Oh,
think she
shut up.
knows how to cook
Hey,
goat
man, have you
curry?
ever heard of a
Because she
bar
come to
soap,
my
you smelly
palace. She
motherfucker?
come to my palace. She come to my palace and cook for me, motherfucker. She
Dude,
cook
I've
me
seen the shack you live
everything.
in. You don't live in a
She cook
palace.
me chicken
You
masala. She
call
cook me
that one
chicken
room apartment
masala.
a
She cook
palace?
me chicken
You
lollipop.
fucking
She
cheap
cook me
motherfucker. You can't
everything. You
can't
fucking
even
pussy.
afford a bar of
You
soap,
can't
you
even
fucking
afford one of my
cocksucker.
cars, motherfucker. Yeah, you fucking pussy, crackhead, 50-year-old
Oh,
crackhead,
yeah, you
motherfucker.
fucking pussy, you crackhead.
Yeah, you need life insurance, you
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
pussy.
yes. Oh, you smelly
Your
motherfucker.
body is made of
When
50% crack. Your
when
body
is
is
the
made of
last when is the
50%
last
crack
time you
heroin,
shaved?
motherfucker. Shut your bitch
Do you
ass.
even know what a razor
When is the
is?
last time you
Or a
took a
bar of
shower?
soap?
When did
Or
you
some
took a shower at the
shampoo?
shelter? You take showers at the shelter, motherfucking pussy.
You don't even do
Shut your
that,
bitch ass up.
motherfucker. You smelly
You
motherfucker.
shave at the gym.
You
You have a
smell
gym
like you use a
subscription just to
burrito
take
for
a
a
shower.
bar of
You
bar
go
of
to a
deodorant.
gym. You go to a gym just to take a shower, bitch.
Are you done
That's
yet,
right.
motherfucker? You smelly, uncouth motherfucker. Are you done?
Yeah, you defending
All
steroid
right.
users, motherfucker.
Are you done? You smelly, uncouth, ugly motherfucker.
Shut
Are
your
you done?
bitch ass up.
You
Your mother
fucking
is
blow
ugly.
goats.
I'll
Dude, admit
fuck
it.
your
You
grandmother.
fuck goats, brother,
I'll
don't you?
fuck your grandmother.
You fuck goats and then you
No,
cook
only
them
your
for
mother.
dinner. Yeah,
Is your
you
mother
do
a
that,
goat?
don't you? You
Is your mother a
smelly,
goat?
ugly, bearded
Yeah, you
motherfucker.
fucking old ass motherfucker.
Oh, you
Body, yari, yari,
fucking
yari, yari, yari,
gorgeous
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker. What the fuck are you? Yeah, you
Listen to you,
motherfucker.
man. Listen to you.
Yeah,
You
you crack
terrorist
addict. You
motherfucker,
crack
you. Get
addict.
the fuck out of here,
You
dude.
crack addict. You racist
Oh,
motherfucker.
crack addict.
Yeah,
Oh, I
showing
just
your true
repeat the
face.
same shit
You
over and
showing
over
your
again.
true face,
I
you
don't have
fucking
a
bitch.
brain, so I can't think of anything
You
smart to
fucking
say.
bitch.
I
Lying on
can't think of
K9.
anything
You're
intelligent to say
lying on
because I just
K9.
say the same
You're
fucking
lying on
bullshit.
K9. You lied on
Oh, you
K9.
smelly
You're a liar. You're
motherfucker.
a fucking devil.
Oh, you smell
You
like
devil
someone just took
motherfucker.
a shit
You're going
and
to
let
hell.
it
You're
fester
going
in
to
your
hell.
ass for 30
You're going
30
to hell,
years.
motherfucker. You're going to hell. That's why you're
Yeah,
mad.
did you guys hear Rakesh actually woke up in the middle of the dark and instead of grabbing for a bar of deodorant, he grabbed a burrito. That's
You're
why he
lying on
smells so
K9
fucking
for
mad.
crack.
You
You're lying on
fucking
K9
loser,
for crack
douchebag.
cocaine, motherfucker. That's why
Oh, you're
that's why
lying
you fucked
cocaine,
up.
motherfucker.
That's why you lost your hair. That's why you lost your hair, motherfucker. Too
Brother,
much
I have
cocaine.
beautiful hair, man. I'm a musician. I've got hair down to the middle of my
Musician?
back, and
Yeah,
it's
you play the
fucking
flute.
gorgeous, dude.
You play the flute. You play the flute. You suck
No,
dick,
Steve.
motherfucker.
No, you play
You
the
suck
male
dick.
organ, you fucking cocksucker.
You play the flute. You play
Yeah,
the
you
flute.
play the trombone, you dickhead.
You play with the 100-man flute. Haha, yeah, you
Look,
pussy ass
shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up, you
Go
fucking
suck a dick,
smelly
you fucking
motherfucker.
lying devil. You
Yeah,
lying
dude,
devil.
you like to go to
Yeah, you
airports just to be
lying
felt up by the
racist
security
devil.
guard, you terrorist
You lying
motherfucker.
racist devil. You devil. Look at you, devil green
Look at
motherfucker.
you. You know what? I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
look at
fucking
you, you
pussy ass
ugly,
Captain
smelly,
Lomachenko, you
terrorist
fucking
motherfucker.
pussy ass
Go
motherfucking
fuck
crack addict.
yourself.
You
Dude,
heroin
go
addict.
fucking
I'll
fuck the
fuck your
camel
wife.
you rode
I'll
in on,
fuck your wife.
motherfucker.
Yeah, your wife is cooking for me, yeah? She doesn't even cook for you, but she cook for me,
Okay, do you
motherfucker.
have anything different to say? Let's hear something else.
Is
Hey,
the fucking
tell me
truth, you
something that
fucking shut your
actually
bitch ass up,
tell me
motherfucker.
something that actually
Listen then.
shows that you have an IQ. Come on, tell me
Then
something.
listen.
Tell me
Then
something
listen.
smart. Tell me something intelligent.
Then listen, you fucking racist motherfucker. Yeah,
Okay, once again, I said it. Give
that's
me
what you
something
are.
intelligent.
That's what you are. I'm exposing
Insult
you.
me with a little more
I'm exposing
creativity,
you.
brother. Come
You
on.
having a
Let's hear
mental
it. Is
breakdown.
that the best you
You
got?
having a you have a
Is
mental
that the
breakdown.
best you
You
got?
having
You
a mental
smelly
breakdown.
bearded
You
motherfucker.
cocksucking heroin addict devil. Shut your bitch ass up.
Heroin addict devil. Oh,
Yeah,
shut your
you
bitch up.
cocksucking motherfucking
Oh,
heroin
you
addict.
cocksucker.
You lied on Canine for views. You lied on Canine for
Oh,
views.
no, you just hurt my feelings, Rakesh.
Yeah, I
How
hurt you.
dare you?
Your butt is
You
hurting.
will not
Your
you
butt
will
is
not
hurting.
go to heaven and you will
Your
not see
butt
40
is
virgins.
hurting, you fucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, you
Are you
cocksucking
finished,
bitch.
you fucking stupid motherfucker?
Yeah,
Are you finished?
go get
Huh?
life insurance. Go get life insurance, you old man.
Go get the life
You're
insurance.
86 years old. 86 years old, motherfucker, and you
86
still
years old
doing shit.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you fucking pussy ass bitch.
Dude, you smell like you haven't bathed in 86 years, so shut the fuck up.
Your voice sounds like you smoke crack out of your ass, motherfucker.
Oh, your voice sounds like it. Brother, I get paid for my voice. You don't.
You get paid for
I'm a
sucking dick.
commentator. I'm
You
a
get paid for
commentator,
sucking
brother.
dick.
As I've got
Yeah,
fucking talent and I actually
a
know what I'm
biased
doing.
racist. A biased racist
Biased
commentary.
racist.
That's why you
Biased
do that.
racist commentator. But my name is Rakesh Patel. Because I'm not slanted about anything. I like to blow goats, and then I like to cool them and cook them for
The
dinner.
only thing that is getting blown is your
I'm
wife
standing
blowing
here
my
besides
dick.
myself.
She is blowing my dick after she cooked
I'm
me that
standing here
masala.
besides myself.
She's cooking me that masala, you fucking pussy.
See, that's
what
you're
she's
saying
doing
the
for me.
same shit over and over again. You smelly, uncouth motherfucker.
Okay, but why
Come
did
on,
you
tell
lie
me
on
something
K9?
different, Rakesh.
What?
Come
Okay,
on, brother.
listen.
Tell me something different,
Okay.
Rakesh. Show me
Okay,
that
listen.
you have a brain, brother. Come up with something creative.
Okay, let
Come
me
on.
speak. Let me speak.
Let's hear it.
Why did you lie on K9 for clout?
Why do you lie? What you saying that actually saying something truthful about? First of all, right? K9 brings no clout because K9's a fucking nobody. He's got about 30 fans left.
Why do you tag? Who are you then? You are nothing. Shut your bitch ass up, man. You will never be on PBC.
You're nothing.
You
All
will
right,
never
shut
be
the
on
fuck up,
PBC.
You're an idiot.
You will never be on the zone. You will never be on the zone or PBC. You're just a fucking liar.
You're just a liar.
Yeah, why don't you be on PBC when you're 50 years old, man?
Brother, I'm 50. That's right. And
Yeah,
I've been doing this for the past 20 years.
And what have you done?
People actually
What
pay
have
me
you
to
done?
do this shit. Okay?
What have you done, motherfucker?
Dude, you have to pay people
That's
just
why
to
you're
get
on
your
crack.
freaking.
That's why you're on crack.
You have to pay people
They pay you on
just to
crack.
get them
They
to
pay you
show
on crack. They pay you on
your
crack,
comment
motherfucker. They
as
pay you
what is
on
that called? The
drugs.
super chat?
Shut your
You have
bitch
to
ass
pay
up,
people to get
motherfucker.
them to read your comments on the
pay
air,
you on
you
crack.
fucking douche.
They pay you on crack, you fucking cook.
I'm sorry.
You cooked,
Are you
motherfucker.
just saying
Shut
the
your
same
bitch ass
shit
up.
over and over again, dude?
Are you sorry? Are you saying that?
Well,
Shut your bitch ass up.
I
You
tell you
fucking
what,
lying
let's
on
make
people.
this a fair fight and I'll take out half of my brain. How's that? And it'll be a
Half of your
fair fight
brain?
after that. How's that?
Your wife is giving me brain.
Oh,
Your
no,
wife
that's
gives
right.
me brain.
I'm sorry. You'll probably eat
She
it
already gave it to me.
as a fine Indian delicacy, right? Isn't that
Yeah, your
what you
wife.
eat? You eat
She
chilled monkey
already
brains,
gave me brain.
right?
She sucky
You
on my
eat monkey
slappy. She gave me
brains,
the slappy
right?
tappy. She gave me the slappy tappy. Badi. Yeah, motherfucker. That's how you have
What
fucking
kind of
pussy?
fucking nonsense was that? Dude, have you even kissed a woman before with that bullshit rap that you just blew on me?
Yeah.
No.
I
Is that
kissed
how
your
you try
wife.
and pick up chicks?
Your wife gave me herpes.
Dude, what woman is going to go home with you
Why
smelling
do you
like a dump truck and
What are
talking
you
like
gonna
that?
do when K9 runs into you? What are you gonna do when
fucking
K9
kidding
runs
me?
into you? Yeah.
Dude,
What
have
are
you
you
ever
gonna
been
do when
with a woman
K9
before?
runs into you? Listen.
You do realize that showering is actually a bonus, right?
Listen.
That women like guys who shower.
What do you going to
right?
do when K9
You do
runs
realize
into
that,
you?
right?
What do
I'm
you
sorry, what
gonna
did you
do
say?
when K9 runs into you? What do you gonna do when
K9 runs
K9
into
runs
me.
into you? Yeah, he's
Dude,
gonna knock you the
I
fuck out.
don't give a
He's
fuck.
gonna knock your
K9
bitch ass
knows
the
it. It's
fuck out.
true, dude.
He's gonna
K9
break
knows
your
it. It's
jaw.
true.
No, he's gonna knock your ass the fuck out, Detroit
Boy,
style,
he's gonna knock your
motherfucker.
ass the fuck out.
And you're gonna be laying on the floor, bleeding from your
Boy's gonna
mouth,
be
you
laying
fucking
on the
pussy.
floor.
Yeah, he's gonna break your
Pussy.
nose. He's gonna break your fucking nose, you bitch. You old bitch. Shut your bitch ass
I've
up.
fought before and I've had my nose broken 3 times.
No,
It's no big deal.
but this
Okay?
time you will lay down. You will lay
Oh,
down
okay.
real fast.
Yeah, I've been knocked
A
out before,
real
brother.
good
That's
second.
why I stopped fighting.
Yeah, and you will get
But
knocked
I've
out
been in
again.
the ring
Haha,
before,
you
and I
got
could
knocked
probably
out.
whoop your sorry ass, even
Yeah,
at
I
age
would
50,
knock you the fuck out. I
motherfucker.
have too much stamina
Yeah,
for you. I
whatever,
run.
man. Man, I fucking
I
knock your
train
goddamn
boxing.
teeth out, so
I
shut
knock
the
your
fuck
bitch
up.
ass out.
Even
Shut
at
the
age
fuck
50,
up. I
you
break your
fucking
fucking jaw.
smelly,
No, you're
disgusting,
past your prime. You're
uncouth,
not in your prime.
unkept motherfucker.
You passed your prime. You're past your prime, motherfucker.
You know what? That's still good enough to whoop your sorry ass, so shut
No,
the
that's
fuck
why
up.
your wife. That's why your wife loves
Oh,
me,
that's why,
motherfucker.
you know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't get hard.
shit.
You can't. You need that
Oh,
blue pill, eh? You need that blue pill, eh? That's why.
brother, with or without the blue pill, I still satisfy my woman. Okay?
You too fat.
Hey,
You can't even
Which
see
is
your
more
dick.
than what I can say. So shut the
You
fuck
can't
up
even
and let's
see
get
your
back
dick.
to boxing, okay?
You can't
Can we
even see
get
your
back to
dick, you
boxing,
fatty.
please, guys?
Then shut your bitch ass up, Captain.
I'm
Stop capping, Dev.
sorry. Who
Stop
has
capping
the
for
air here?
Lomachenko,
Go
you
ahead,
racist
sir.
motherfucker.
Go ahead.
Okay? Speak up,
Go
Rich.
ahead, sir. As
Cook
you
this
were.
bitch.
Go ahead. Go ahead, as you were.
Go ahead, Rich.
Who has the floor right now?
Your mother is on the floor. That's what happening.
Your mother's on the floor.
You fucking pussy.
Okay,
Your
who
wife
wants to
wipes my
talk here?
floor.
Someone else, please talk, because this is absurd, right?
Yeah, this is absurd because you're getting cooked. You fucking bitch.
Oh, yes. Let's take a vote, guys. Who actually won this round, okay?
Look
And
at the
it's
chat.
not
Look
him.
at the chat, bitch.
I will. Go
Look
ahead,
at
you
the
fucking
chat, bitch.
cock.
You're gonna quit. You're trying to quit. Throw in the towel, motherfucker.
No, I'm just tired of hearing you regurgitate the same
You
nonsense over and over
cocksucking
again
bitch.
because you're
Shut your
too
bitch
stupid
ass
to
up,
think
you
up to
fucking
anything
lying on
new to
K9
say,
and you get
right?
knocked out.
Oh,
You
shut the
get
fuck up.
knocked
I
out.
never lied
You
about
will get
anything.
knocked
Fuck
out.
you, and
He will
K9
knock
knows
you the
it.
fuck out. Fuck you and your mother.
You know when I'd knock
Fuck
you
you
the
and your
fuck out,
mother.
so shut the
I'll
fuck
knock your
up, dude.
bitch ass the fuck out, you old man. You're an old man. I'll knock you out easy.
You know what? And I'd still knock you out
You
just
see,
with my
you see the
cock,
comments?
all right?
Look at the panel.
Yes.
Look at the panel.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Joseph
won.
won easy. Joseph wins.
I won, you
Joseph.
bitch.
Joseph.
Look at.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you see?
Okay.
I win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking pussy. Unanimous decision, motherfucking
Okay.
bitch ass
Yeah.
pussy.
All right.
Yeah.
You know the
Retire.
truth, you
Retire, you
smelly
old man.
motherfucker.
Retire, you
You
old
know the
man.
truth, you
You
smelly
oldie.
motherfucker.
You oldie
Jimbo.
fucking bitch.
Jimbo, let's talk about
Out of
something else.
shape
This guy's a
fucking
fucking
bitch.
idiot.
Yes.
Go suck a
What's
dick.
up, man? Why you guys going back and forth?
Yo,
Huh?
he's
Because this
capping.
guy's a
He's
smelly
capping up of
motherfucker.
caps and he's a racist.
And
He called me a terrorist, man. He called me a terrorist.
Fuck you fucking camel smelly
Yo, Jimbo.
motherfucker. Shut the
You see,
fuck
Jimbo?
up.
He's
Yo,
a fucking racist.
Oh, he's a racist. He
You
called me
fucking
names.
old man.
Oh,
You old man.
this old
You
man
old
called me
man.
names. This
Yeah,
old
you
man
old
who
man.
could kick my ass is
That's
calling me
why I
names.
take your bitch. That's why I take your bitch.
He
Because
said
you
I
need
was
that
a
blue pill.
smelly
You need that
motherfucker.
Viagra. You need Viagra, motherfucker. I fuck your wife long dick style, motherfucker.
Brother, you're fucking.
I tell her,
Your
thank you,
pubes are
come
so
again.
fucking
I
big
make
and
her come
unkept.
again.
You can't even see your dick
I
anymore.
make her
Shut
come
the
again.
fuck
I
up, dude.
make her come again. I make her come again. Okay? I tell her, take you, come again. I tell her, take you, come again, and
All
then
right,
she
dude.
comes
This
again.
is, Rakesh, this is getting old. I'm tired of whooping your ass tonight. Please stop
Yo,
this.
you
'Cause I'm getting
listen.
sick of I'm sick.
You know,
I'm getting sick of pushing your fucking dick in the
you're
dirt.
having
Right?
a mental breakdown. You're having a mental breakdown.
I can't even understand what you're saying. Now it's
Yo,
just pure gibberish.
yo,
You smelly, unkept
you know
motherfucker.
what I did when I caught your wife shoplifting? I put her in the backside, man. Yeah, you lame
Okay,
ass
you curry
motherfucker.
smelling motherfucker. Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass
Just
up.
shut the fuck up now,
Shut your
dude.
bitch ass up, you fucking bitch.
Oh, where's the lamb vindaloo, you
I
fucking
cooked you
cocksucker? Shut the
so
fuck
bad.
up,
That's why
you.
your wife cooks for me.
Okay, that's enough. All right,
She cooks.
gone
She
long
cooks.
enough. All right,
She
gone
cooks me
on long
chicken
enough.
masala. She cooks me chicken
Oh,
masala, chicken lollipop, chicken curry, everything, man. Yo, she's cooking so good, man. I teach her how to cook that Indian recipe, man. And then she want that Indian dick. I give her that Indian dick, motherfucker.
brother, let me tell you how the rest
You
of
have
the
no
sane.
stamina.
Let me
You
tell
have
you
no
how women
stamina in bed.
actually
That's
think.
why your wife wife comes to me.
one wants
No,
Indian
shut the
dick.
fuck up.
Okay?
No one
You
wants your wife.
smelly,
That's why your
disgusting
wife come to me.
cockroach of a man.
Your wife
No,
come to
I
me.
hate to break this to you, but you
Expose the
probably already
racist.
know this. No
Expose the
woman
racist
wants
in you.
Indian dick, brother.
Expose the
Sorry.
racist in you. I exposed the racist in you, motherfucker. You see how I
I
expose you?
exposed the idiot in you, brother. I
Yeah, you
exposed the fucking
racist.
idiot in you. Because
No,
all
no,
you can
no,
do is
no
regurgitate the
TV,
same
no TV
stupid
time
bullshit.
for you. No TV time for you.
No,
When if
no
you
TV time for you. Well,
you will
hey, I'll
never
tell you
make it
what.
in boxing.
I'll
I
tell you
will
what.
expose you. I will
I'll tell you
expose you,
what.
bitch.
Later this month, do you have DirecTV? Because I'm going to be on
Yeah,
DirecTV, motherfucker.
I will expose you. I
Okay?
will expose you. I will
January
call the
29th,
DirecTV.
tune in.
I would expose this to
Tune
them.
in
I will expose
DirecTV
this.
January 29th,
I
and
will
you can see
expose to
my
them
big
that you're a
old
fucking
face
racist.
on the TV while you're
Yeah,
sitting
you
at home
fat
jerking
face.
off to your goat.
You fat
Okay?
face. You're fat face.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I will see
That's
your
enough.
fat face, you
All
bitch.
right.
You
Have a good
cocksucking
night,
crack heroin
you
addict.
smelly, uncouth motherfucker.
Hijo de puta, chinga tu madre, motherfucker. Yeah, I won, yeah. Woohoo! Body. Yo, salute, method. How you doing, brother? It's time to fuck Canelo over, man. Fuck Canelo, fuck Valdez, bro. Yo, they trying to capture. They trying. They try to capture Haney, man. Against Haney. These fucking bitches,
Y'all
bro.
done scared everybody out the panel and shit. Y'all funny.
Yeah. The last standing man, yo. Yo, we are the last standing, bro.
Hey man, I don't lose, man. I win by win.
Yo, Joseph Heron was mad, yo. He got cooked so bad, yo.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. He had you when he said you carry smell him up. Oh shit. He said
Yo,
he
but
threw on the low, but he took the
I
low
cooked
blow.
him, man.
That's
Yo,
fucking
but he ran away, bro. He ran away.
yeah, that's TKO, man. TKO, man.
TKO. Yeah, cause
TKO.
he's capping for
Hey, you got
Lomachenko while
sleep
he
with him,
can't
buddy.
even get his dick hard. Yo, you know why he?
Y'all motherfuckers retarded, bro. Y'all motherfuckers.
It's that free smoke time, yo. Anybody want to talk shit about Haney, I will fucking destroy his life, man.
Yeah, the whole chat started speaking Spanish and shit. I said, oh shit.
Yeah. Yo, listen to this message to all the Canelo and Valdez fan. Chinga tu madre, hijo de puta, motherfucking maricón. Chupa mi pene, motherfucker.
Y'all sound dangerous. What the hell? I can't speak no Spanish, man.
Yeah, this is some insults for them. I cooked him so bad.
Canelo better outbox Jamal Charlo.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jamal Charlo is gonna knock Canelo the fuck out, man.
better not lose. I mean, he's ducking. If Jamal Charlo beat Canelo, that means Canelo ducking.
Yeah, he ducking, man. He's ducking with that Fedamine. Fucking bitch. Yo, young Billy, get on the panel, IB.
Y'all done scared everybody off, yo.
Everybody come in the panel. Yo, Heron got cooked.
I pull in Spanish and TV or something.
Yeah, but let's talk how Joseph Heroin lied on K9. He fucking lied on him, yo.
I don't know. You talking about the boxer?
Yeah, the boxer, the world champion. He tried to get his career up by lying on him.
Oh shit. That ain't cool. That ain't good. That ain't what's that.
Yeah. Body.
Yeah,
Yo,
yo,
Kush,
they
the greatest.
smoke, yo, the smoke.
You know why it's silent? Because I just got a body, bro.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I'm telling you, Rocky's funny as shit. Them two motherfuckers funny as shit.
Andrew Tucker, man, yeah, I went on his channel and cooked him so bad, man.
I called him Drunk Joe. My Uncle Joe. Y'all funny as shit.
Yeah. Salute to the panel. Salute everybody. Yeah. Woohoo, motherfuckers. Yo, what the fuck, Metal? Are you sleeping or what, man?
Yo, I'm here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for everybody to join the panel. Yo, I'm chilling. Let this bitch get
Yo,
back up.
man, we need to entertain the panel, bro.
I don't tell no jokes, nigga. I ain't no fucking comedian, nigga. Hey, shit. I forgot what the topic was. This motherfuckers beefing and
Yo,
shit.
Will S. Telling me Rakesh dog boxing. Who's the next star besides Haney? You said it, motherfucker. It's fucking Haney. It's fucking Haney time, yo. Haney. So let's talk about how Kambosos is fucking ducking Devin Haney. And Lomachenko is only beating the fucking leftovers of Teofimo and then getting the fight. What type of fucking racist shit is that, man? Because Kambosos is not a fucking warrior. He's a fucking pussy motherfucker.
I mean, I can't really talk about Devin versus Kambosos because Kambosos don't seem like he want to fight Devin. They gonna talk about
Yeah, he's
inflation
ducking.
and
He's
all that other
fucking
shit.
ducking. Chuck, you said who's faster? Devin Haney is faster. Everybody asks questions on the panel. That's right, Devin is faster than he will fuck his bitch. Who wins? Loma versus Kambosos? It's a fucking draw because they're fucking trash, bro.
I don't know. Roma couldn't knock out Luke Campbell. I don't know if he'll knock out Kambosos stuff.
Yeah, he will get dropped. Loma will get dropped. Just like he getting dropped, man. Like Salido, man, he was a Uber driver and he fucked him up.
See, Kambosos young though. He ain't old. He ain't young, but he got some youth in him. So Loma ain't just gonna go in there and just do what the fuck he want to do. That nigga.
Yeah, Loma is losing speed. Did you see his last fight? He's losing footwork speed.
Nah, I ain't watched that shit. I tried to, and I was like, this shit. I already knew what expecting. Coleman, he straight up and down, no footwork. He low up, swing for the fences. You know,
But Loma lost speed. He lost speed in his footwork. He lost some speed in his footwork, Loma.
Loma wanted to be a referee in that fight.
I think he's aging.
Jimbo.
Yes, boys. What are you guys up to?
Yo, Jimbo, what happened to Wilder, man? Again and again?
Yeah, bro. Again and again. Where'd
Got
Rich go?
knocked out again. Yeah, but what about Tay Jones?
Yo, you know there's a fake account of Rich running around fucking embarrassing him. Bro, listen, bro. There's a fake account on. I was on
another stream, and this fake account of Rich is talking about how Rich is how's
Yeah,
his security guard. He watches Brick. He's got a flare gun. Apparently, he works in a mall as a mall cop with a water pistol.
Yo, but mattered how I chased out Lavania. Remember, I cooked him 3 days ago and he never came back. This fucking bitch Lavania, man.
You know, hopefully
Lavania,
everything
if you're listening, come.
hopefully everything all right with the guy. Yeah, I
Lavania?
don't know what he going to do. Yeah, I don't know what he going to do. He could be going through something.
Yeah, I think I gave him that mental breakdown, bro. Yeah, but what about Wilder, man? Shaking his ass with Malik Scott? Doing that body already? This is not good, man. Shaking that butt. The kids are watching. The kids are watching, bro.
You sound far away, yo.
So where do you think Wilder goes? I mean, should he fight Andy Ruiz or how do you think?
Who should he fight? If he returns, he should probably go for I'll wait till shit, what's his name? Joshua and Usyk. I'll wait for that fight. And go straight. I would really go straight to the loser of that fight.
The winner.
The loser.
Yeah.
Because the winner got to fight Fury. The winner has to
Still a
fight
big
Fury.
fight. You think Joshua versus Wilder is still a big fight? I mean,
hell yeah. If Cal Brook and Amir Khan still a good, so the fuck out shit. Why not AJ and Wilder?
Hey Jimmy, do you think AJ give Wilder that fight, knowing that all the stuff that happened behind the scenes, my brother? Do you think that fight will ever happen?
I mean,
And of course, Deontay Wilder's talking about retirement, right, Jimmy?
Yeah. Look, I think if AJ loses again, then that's probably the biggest fight for both men. They're both still big punchers. They're both still former champions, Olympians. And Wilder's still the biggest draw in American heavyweight boxing, and Joshua's still a big star globally. And they're both near that prime. I think it's still a big fight. Yeah, Matthew's right. Will Joshua give him the fight? It depends. I think if Joshua wins, he won't give him the fight. If he beats Usyk and gets his belts back, then he's gonna go for undisputed, innit? He'll want to fight Fury. If he loses, will Wilder even want that fight? He didn't fight AJ for 100 million. I mean, how much do you think that fight's worth now?
I mean, AJ still would be the money man. Even if he loses Usyk, he's still gonna be worth a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? People still want to pay the same fight. Like all cap aside, Wilder and Josh will still be a bigger fight than Fury and Usyk.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, for shit. Wilder and Josh was a bigger fight than Fury and Usyk, in my opinion.
We got a question. My boy Sugar Ray in the comment section, he said Tony Harrison versus Danny Garcia at 154 pounds. Who y'all got, and does anybody care? What y'all think about that?
You know what? That's a tough fight for Danny, because Tony Harrison, I mean, even though he is a flawed fighter, I mean, he beat Charlo, and Charlo, in my opinion, is one of the best fighters in the sport, little Charlo. So I think he'd probably beat the shit out of Danny, especially at 54. Slick southpaw, good boxing skills, speed, a bit of power. I like Tony Harrison. I think he's a good fighter. His only problem is, he's got that fucking Amir Khan chin, isn't it?
Matthew, who you got in that fight? Danny Garcia, Tony Harrison, and do you care about it?
I got Tony. Tony should box his lights up 12 rounds straight. There ain't no come forward. When you start throwing punches, he put his head down and he don't see some of his punches and shit. He a cool boxer, but Tony, he's like 6'2", 6'1". He a big guy, comfortable with 154. He'll box circles around with Danny for 12 rounds. He'd probably go to his body, try to knock him out if he could. But If it's on the undercard, like a co-main event, that's a good fight. Not no main event fight. It's a co-main event fight.
For sure, man. And I just want to ask you guys real quick, who you guys think gonna get that Kambosos fight next? Devin Haney for the real undisputed, like most people say, or is it going to be Vasily Lomachenko?
You know what? If I'm 100% honest, and if I'm just speaking from the gut, like just based off my instincts, I got a feeling Lomachenko is gonna fucking steal that fight from Devin, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, just the way they're talking.
Hey,
And
hey,
Lomachenko's been
ass
very, very
funny,
quiet.
man.
Lomachenko's been very quiet, though. Have you noticed that? And they usually say the guy that's quiet is usually doing something behind the scenes, innit? That's why I think Lomachenko is quiet. Because I think they're gonna, yeah.
I think Devin Haney gonna get that fight though. I ain't gonna lie. Like something is telling me. I know. Listen, just know that I know for a fact Devin Haney will be fighting Kambosos next. I know it, bro. I know something's going on. Hey, what up, Debo? What's good?
What's up, H? Hey, your ass was funny earlier. Why you enjoying dude panel, man?
Nah, he wasn't gonna let me join, man. And you know what I'm saying. And then my boy, you see my boy YSM, and you know what I mean. He cool, so I got respect for the owner of the show, whatever.
Oh,
but
that's who popped up earlier.
Yeah, with the beard. Yeah, that was him who be with Boots.
Oh, so I ain't even know the other dude. You feel me? He just popped up. It seemed like it seemed like he was trying to help his friend and shit.
Yeah, he did because he seen we was on him though. We was on his ass in there, but he even said it though, Debo.
Hey, but look, you see, bro, changed his tune when I popped up on that shit.
Yeah, but guess what though, Debo? He said it.
Look, he started
even
coming
said
to
it
his,
though. The dude, he explained. I know why he was on that shit because he said that he pro-Mexican. That's what he said, and he was like, "Well, I don't like Virgil Ortiz, but I'm pro-Mexican and all of that." So the nigga, that's why he on it. He said it. You know what I mean? He pro his people. You know what I mean? So that's why he on that. He said it. I knew it. Remember, I told you. I was like, I know why. I told you, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with being pro your people. You got some people are pro-black.
You feel me? It ain't. I wish us black people was more pro-black. You feel me?
Yeah, we just always go at each other though, man.
On some petty shit.
What's good though, man? What you think about this Devin Haney Kambosos fight, Debo? I know you want to see it, man. And I think Devin Haney gonna get that fight. I know what Bob Arum said, but I think Bob just talking. He just talking, you know what I mean? That's what he's supposed to say. But I think Devin Haney gonna get that fight, bro.
I don't know, bro. Politics is politics, but we gonna see though. You already know how I feel about it. I want him to get the fight. You feel me?
I think he's gonna get it though.
I want to see Haney up against these elite niggas. You heard what Bill said. Bill said my son the best fighter in the world. So I want to see this shit now, like, cause I'm still not convinced. Out of all the four kings, I still think he on the lower tier, man.
I don't know about that. I don't think so. Hell no. Right now, Ryan got to be on the lower tier. Ryan, he really ain't just beat nobody. And he hasn't been active. Like Devin Haney beat JoJo Diaz, the guy Ryan was supposed to fight. So, you know, I think Devin right there with it, man.
But see, I just feel like, but I mean, that's a cool win. That's a cool win. I can't knock that win. JoJo is a tough competitor, but I just feel like Ryan would have stopped JoJo, man.
I don't know, man. We got to see it to believe it, though.
But
we got to see it to believe it.
Did you see the interview he did with ESPN the other day?
Who, Ryan?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't see it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, as a fight fan, he might make you mad, but just like I feel like as a real nigga, like, you kind of gotta respect this shit, though. Like, the motherfucker was like, yo, he basically said in a nutshell, like, yo, my social media is so fucking lit, nigga. I don't gotta beg for all these fights, nigga. He said, nigga, I can move how I want to move. He said, that's why niggas get mad at me now, nigga. He said, cause shit, I post my social media, get hella likes, and I'm getting money off this shit, like. And he said all the mother niggas got to beg for big time fights and shit. He said I can move how I want to move. Man.
Hey, Method.
I kind of respect the shit though, because
I want to ask Method what he think about. What you say?
I said we in a new day and age now, so You know, you gotta kind of respect that social media presence.
Yeah, yup, you got to.
And we still, like I keep telling people, like, bro, like, just cause the nigga ain't fighting don't mean that nigga can't fight. You feel me? Like, that's why I think a lot of niggas getting misconstrued with this Ryan Garcia. They they don't see him fight, so it's like niggas forget the motherfucker can fight. Like the motherfucker can fight, bro. Like all your favorite fighters, them niggas, trust me, they got respect for Ryan for real, bro. Like
Let me see
that
what
shit
Matthew
real.
think. Matthew, what you think about Ryan Garcia? Do you respect him like that or what?
He's a fucking diva.
See, that's what I want to see.
He started the shit. I
mean, but
I tried to rock around when he first hit the scene, you know, early on. Then he started showing his true colors. You see what I'm saying? Dudes get money don't change a motherfucker. It just only show who he really is. You dig what I'm saying? You know, for him to come out of his mouth and even have the boldness to say, I don't got a bag for fights. You know, boxing is a use it or lose it sport. You keep sitting your ass on that shelf, you're gonna turn to an antique. You're gonna be forgotten. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say an antique, he's gonna be forgotten. You know, he started to look like
yeah, that's why
like
he
some
said
lit out this
he
bitch.
coming back. That's why he said he coming back because he's like, well, shit, nigga, as long as I keep winning, you know, everything's gonna fall in place.
But who gonna watch that shit? I ain't trying to watch him fight no fucking bumps. That's on him. You know, he got to take that hit.
But see,
You
that's
know,
the
take that
thing.
back
But
seat,
see,
take that
that's the
hit.
thing. I feel you as a
You don't
fight
get
fan.
credit.
That's what I'm saying. As a fight fan, you're not gonna like the shit he's saying. But just as you know, what I'm saying, like,
No, fuck
just
him,
a
man.
nigga who,
No, man. Fuck that nigga. He don't get no credit for
yeah, I
coming
mean,
back,
shit. That's
fighting
how you
no
feel.
bums.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But like you say, he a diva. Just because a nigga a diva don't mean he can't fight though.
I don't know if he can fight. He ain't beat
And that's
nobody.
the shit I'm saying. Like, that's the shit I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers, cause he ain't been in the ring, he been on social media. Niggas forget he can fight though. But the nigga still, at the end of the day, let's go ahead and keep it real though. The nigga still 21-0, 18 knockouts. I know he ain't fighting the best of the best right now, but that's still something solid though. And we can't
Man,
fucking forget about his amateur career, bro. Cause that's
that
why
shit
a lot of
solid.
niggas respect him off.
I
Cause the
mean, but
nigga was the niggas was
solid.
doing his thing in amateurs.
That shit solid in 2019 to see all that shit. It's 2022. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
nothing he's doing, what he's been talking about is about being that guy in boxing. You know,
And then
he
it's
not
like,
ain't don't let him go dream about a dream and ain't shit
hey,
getting
cause
handed to him.
Meth,
Ain't nobody just going like
hey,
he
cause
not built
Meth,
like that.
check
They gonna
game.
knock his
Hey,
ass out.
check game.
That's what he does because he don't want to get knocked out.
Hey, Meth, check game though with Ryan though. But you see, Ryan, the thing of how this boxing ship unfolded, this nigga Ryan's still in the mix. If he get a good knockout his next fight, that nigga is still in the mix with all the other shit that been going on. You know what I'm saying?
No, everybody else getting better.
Yeah, you
Everybody
crazy,
else
bro.
getting better. Him knocking out the motherfucker
So this nigga
at
fight
clean
Cruz.
toilets. He ain't getting no credit for that shit.
Nah,
Nobody
he
really.
ain't getting no
I mean,
Cruz.
he got his
I
retarded
ain't
fans
gonna
that's
lie.
gonna probably pay, go out to watch that stupid shit. They
But
not
that's the
real box. A
thing,
real
though. You
boxing
talking about
fan ain't
niggas
even
ain't gonna
gonna
pay?
support that
Ryan
shit.
got fans though,
Just
bro.
based off what came out his mouth,
Like
right?
Ryan
And
got casual fans.
he ain't got work to be respected. Say a lot. You get what I'm saying? Like he no respect. He don't deserve no respect. He got to earn that shit. Don't shit come out for free.
I
Ain't
mean,
shit free, but man,
maybe in
ain't
the
shit. Only thing
fight
that shit for
world,
free
yeah,
is
for sure. But
that
in the
ass looking
business
on the street.
world,
You see what I'm
shit,
saying?
good.
But he ain't getting no free no free credit, none of that shit. He got to earn that shit. He ain't did nothing. He always running his mouth. He a cornball for real. You know, he think he's something bigger than what he is. You need to take that accountability, get his
I
ass
don't
in
know. I
that
think
gym, tighten up,
Ryan is kind of a
and go
big
fight
deal though, bro.
some
That nigga
real
do
fights.
numbers, bro. Like that nigga make a post, he getting about 300,000 likes
Yeah,
off
but
of it.
social media not real life, yo. That shit cat.
It,
A lot of them bitches, a lot of
yeah,
that
I
shit be
mean, I
kids.
get you, but you could
They be young ass
translate. I done
girls
seen niggas
and
translate
little
social media
kids.
into
That shit don't
a
transition
prosperous
into
life,
nothing.
bro. I done
'Cause
seen niggas take
if
social media
if
and make
social
their life
media worked
way
like that,
better
right,
off
for
that shit,
him,
bro.
he'd be fighting more. You know,
The
he'll
nigga
be
not
fighting
fighting
more.
more because he's saying basically, nigga, I'm running it up off social media. Like the nigga said
Well,
it.
then
Like
he need
I
to
don't have to
step.
beg
And
for fights and
if he
shit.
really
Like,
getting that bag, he'd have been walked away from boxing. If
nah,
he's really getting the bag, he'd have been walked away from boxing. He can't. He ain't getting no fucking bag. He getting
he said he
that
ain't getting.
motherfucker probably got a nose at it. We never know. He probably burning
Boy,
that
I
shit
ain't
down
getting
his
that
nose.
bag. I feel like he getting that bag, man.
That nigga ain't getting no bag, yo.
That nigga getting
Compared to
that
boxers
bag.
really getting bags, he not getting that type of bag. He gets some
But you know he
clout.
got other
He a
sponsorship
clout beast.
shit, bro.
He a clout beast.
And that's shit. That's helping him get the bag. I don't know. I still
Nah,
got faith in
man.
Ryan, man. And then I feel
Tank
like it's going.
ain't gotta do the
Then I
clout
feel
shit
like.
and Tank
Then I
getting the
feel like
bag.
when he upset,
Devin ain't
you
gotta
know.
be a
And then I
clout
feel like
beast. He
some of
getting
the.
the bag.
I
You
feel like
think
some
only
fights he
two of
might
them,
win.
only Tio and Ryan try to be clout beast. And look what happened to Tio. Ryan the same way. It's gonna
Man,
happen.
we can't. I ain't
You
about to
play
knock
around in
Tio. Like, I
boxing,
mean, I was mad I lost money,
you
but
get
I'm not
spit out.
about to knock Tio off one loss because the fuck, I still think that loss was fluke as shit, nigga. I still feel like they ran it back. He fuck around, stop his ass. Nigga almost stopped him in the fight. You know what I'm saying? He just ain't have enough juice to finish him off. The nigga almost stopped Kambosos, nigga. Like, then we would have been talking about Tio and Devin then, and I still feel like Tio can catch Devin, nigga.
Nah, man, stop that shit. He ain't got the foot. Y'all, I don't know what y'all be saying. And as a pro, Tio not. He cool. He'll be the guy like Coleman every day of the week. You know, he'll probably beat Loma probably. If it's 10 fights, he'll beat him 3 times. You get what I'm saying? But when it
You
comes
said if
down to
they
like,
fought. You said if they fought 10 times, he only gonna win 3.
yeah, Loma gonna beat him another time because he's not like that.
But
He might.
I got it the other way around.
He can't beat Loma for real. He not like that. He not.
That nigga said he ain't like that. That nigga fucking that nigga was collecting them belts so damn fast, man, at a young age. That's why I'm like, I want Tio
Man,
to
he
get his
only
mind
fought
right.
2 dudes,
I want
man.
Tio to
That
get
shit
his
do not
mind right.
define him as a
Man,
great
take
or
his
good.
dad from the
Who's y'all
head.
talking about?
I'm talking about Tio. I said Tio only won 2 fights, right? Coleman and Loma, and that's it.
Some good fights
And we
though.
and
That's
we
some
and
good
we
ass
putting them
Some
fights
on
big
at his
display.
fights
age. Cause
though. I ain't gonna lie.
them other 4 king niggas was ducking, nigga. Except for Devin.
They ducked
I
who?
say Devin
Tank,
ain't
what about
ducking.
Nobody
Tank though?
ducking
Tank just
Tio.
knocked out Barrios. Tank just beat
Man,
Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz a good fighter.
man, bro, we all know Tank been ducking Loma. I'm starting to see reports now that
I mean, he
Tank
probably
start
didn't want no
Tank.
smoke. He probably wasn't ready for that type of smoke at that time.
Man, so how, man? So Tio won't ready. Tio was what,
Shit,
23?
I mean,
How
it's
old Tio
Ryan.
was? How
I'm
Tio
saying
was
no,
ready?
not Tio. I'm talking about Ryan. Like Ryan still ain't got no smoke with anybody yet.
I mean, yeah, we off Ryan now. We feel we already
Oh,
know what it is.
okay, bet.
That nigga social media king, like you feel me?
And shout outs to Ryan though, but you talking about
yeah,
Tio.
yeah,
Tank
we
got
talking
some good
about
wins though.
Tio.
Tank did beat Pedraza and knocked him out.
I mean,
And even Loma couldn't knock out Pedraza either though. And Tank knocked him out.
And I'm glad you brought that up because I was talking to my homie earlier. Like Tank has some solid wins. That's why his name is up there. But it's like I seen some shit today. That's like he moving backwards. Like you got some good solid wins, but nigga, you moving backwards. Like you going from niggas like Pedraza and fucking Leon Welsh to fucking niggas like Isaac Cruz and fucking Barrios and shit.
But
Like
Isaac Cruz a good fighter. Tank just tried to. I mean, look, Ryan Garcia just was trying to fight him. The same dude. So Isaac Cruz was ranked in.
Ryan
I'm
Garcia
saying
fight.
Isaac Cruz a good fighter who
Man,
was
Ryan
ranked in it.
Garcia is
Well,
fighting that
listen
nigga
though.
off of
Listen, Brian. I ain't trying to argue with you. Just listen to me. Ryan Garcia. I mean, Isaac Cruz. He was ranked in the top 10 in every sanctioning body. He was a good opponent though. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, we as real fight fans, like Isaac Cruz, bro. Like, come on,
Yeah, but just
nobody
because
wanted
they
to
don't
see
know
that
him, he's
fight.
still a good fighter though. You feel me?
Even the
Just because we
Rolly
ain't
fight,
know him.
like he was originally supposed to fight Rolly, like.
Yeah.
You know
Isaac
what
Cruz
I'm
is actually
saying?
a better
Like
fighter
the
than
nigga,
Rolly.
like Tank, low key moving backwards. Like that's why the nigga. That's why. I mean, I don't. That's why Calvin Ford I seen a report the other day. Like now, that's why he forcing a Lomo fight because he know he need them big fights now. Like now the fans starting to catch on to like this. Like nigga, you putting out some bullshit, bro. Like the product you putting out is some bullshit. So now that's why Tank now he want the Lomo fight because he see the clout he
And
can get
people
off
wanted
that
to see
shit.
that Rolly fight.
But he
Motherfuckers was
could have. The
talking
crazy
about it
thing
though.
is, though, he could have been fought Lomo. He was supposed to have been fought. Them niggas was saying they ain't want that smoke, man.
I think that was a big mistake. I think that was a big mistake. He let Teofimo get the glory. Because if Tank went in there and beat the shit out of Lomachenko, like fucking hell, we'd all have him like top 3 pound for pound
Yeah,
right now.
nobody would be talking about Tio at all, nigga. Like if Tank went in there and Ben beat Lomo, niggas would not been talking about Tio
Yeah,
like we
but
do now.
Loma does not all the boxing. Like I explain it all the time. Loma can't go to 140 and beat shit. He's not getting no title at 140. He can't. I give him his credit,
Lomachenko's got a
26,
featherweight.
30, and 35. That's cool. But it's a
Yeah.
reason why it sounds good that he can beat some of them. Like, I don't really think he can beat them young guys, right? I don't really believe that. I think them young guys really hurt him at 135. They can go up to 140, 147. It's a reason why it's all just, oh, these guys don't want to fight me. I'm Lomachenko. But if the fight was going to get made, the same energy they got for Kambosos, they really want to fight Tank. They'd be doing a bid war every damn day to try to fight Tank. That's one thing I do.
No.
They really want that
Method,
Tank
you
fight.
have to
They'd have made
understand
that Tank fight.
No, there was no bid war because Floyd Mayweather came out and said that Tank's not ready for him and they're not making the fight. So did Leonard Ellerby.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if they really wanted to make a Loma Tank
I like Tank, bro, but come on, bro. We gotta be honest in it. Like, come on, man.
Yo, hey, we got Ben in the building. What up, Ben? What up, BI? What's good, BI?
Shalom, Don King. Why would y'all say
that bitch
Tank,
Israel?
Why would y'all say Tank not ready for that fight though?
Because he said that, and so did Mayweather.
I never said Tank not ready. Tank said he not ready for a Loma fight, but not fighting the nigga.
No, Tank. That ain't come out of Tank, my G.
Yes,
Man, it didn't have to come out his mouth. You can see by his actions, nigga.
No,
bro. There's interviews.
Whatever.
No, there is interviews. Bitch Israel. I come with receipts. Ask your mama. I come with receipts.
Whatever come out of Mayweather mouth, it's not what come out of Tank.
Well, I mean, Tank does the shit.
Tank
does the shit.
But
listen, Tank does whatever Mayweather tells him to do. So clearly it matters. Come on, Benny, step up.
That's your promoter. If you was my promoter and you tell me I got to fight tuna cans, I'm finna line their ass up. But
no, in an interview, bro, come on, bro.
So you don't think? So Ben, you don't think if Tank really wanted to force a Loma fight, Floyd wouldn't make that shit?
I mean, then he went. I was questioning about. We had this talk about a couple of years ago about that. When after the
Tank Davis said he's not fighting Lomachenko right now. There was an interview. He was in the UK when he was fighting that bomb.
I'm telling you right now, man. If Tank really wanted to fight Lomo,
bro, come on, you done it, man. Benny's playing dumb.
Remember when you said he came out to Pedraza fight? A minute ago, I was just sitting here listening to you. But then that's when I said myself, Tank is ready for those fights. He
doesn't believe you. No?
He doesn't believe you.
He is ready, but nigga, you got to get in the ring though.
This the thing.
Well, that's what Ben. He didn't believe you because the shit didn't happen.
Tank is ready, but
Ben,
the motherfucker
he didn't believe you because the shit didn't happen. Guess what, Ben? Was he ready? No, he wasn't because the shit didn't happen.
We can't talk at one time, Jimbo.
Was he ready, Ben? No, he wasn't because the bitch didn't happen. Guess what? The fight didn't happen. But was he ready? No, because the shit didn't happen.
Tank
you know what I mean? Don't tell me, show me. Don't tell me, fucking show me.
But one thing y'all did mention, another thing y'all mentioned was the motherfucking Ryan Garcia.
Oh, come on, bro. You've been following boxing long enough, bro. Stop fucking capping, bro. He ducked Lomachenko. The conversation's over, bro. Now, why you somehow making excuses?
I said, who A-side?
Lomachenko is over with. I don't
Benny,
even know why y'all having a Lomachenko
Who A-side? Loma or Tank?
What?
Huh?
Who's A-side? Loma or Tank?
Oh, that's Tank.
Right there, bro. That ain't even no question.
Davis.
Loma got 2 motherfucking losses.
But see, I don't know though, bro, because Loma overseas is still a good draw.
Tank is the one, man, nigga, putting asses in seats, nigga. He sold out
This
Staples
the part
Center.
you got to realize,
that
bro.
nigga sold out LA Staples Center, nigga.
In America, for sure. But I don't know.
They gonna fight in America, nigga. They ain't gonna fight overseas.
They gonna fight no goddamn Ukraine.
But back
how much you know? How much they gonna be paying?
2 years ago, he was an undercard fighter.
They gonna be paying.
No, 2 years ago, Tank was an undercard fighter. Now he is. I think the Tank
is the biggest star at 135.
I don't know. If Lomo get another good win, I don't know about that A-side shit with Tank and Lomo, bro. Cause Lomo got some fans, man.
But which one of y'all said y'all ain't see no eyes?
I don't know. His last week would be flop.
Like niggas, let's keep it real, bro. Lomo got, let's keep it real funky. Lomo got way more fans overseas than Tank.
Yeah,
Tank only good in America. Tank got the hood on lock, and that's
but they fight in America. It don't matter because they gonna fight in America. That's what we're saying.
Lomo favorite fan probably a Tank fan for real.
They're not gonna fight overseas. What they gotta do?
They're gonna fight overseas.
They gonna fight in America. Tank ain't fighting overseas.
But Tank name ringing overseas though. This what y'all got to realize though. Y'all
Yeah,
can't
Tank
hate
fought
on
overseas before against the Liam. What's that? Liam Smith.
Liam Wynn.
Yeah, one
Liam Wynn.
time.
But then
That
y'all
shit
got
was
to
lit
realize
though.
Tank is something
Yeah.
different though, man. Tank is.
I
I ain't gonna use protected custody with Tank because those some serious words. But Floyd holding
he did,
Tank
bro,
back
bro,
though,
bro.
man.
It was
You
daycare
feel what I'm
promotions,
saying?
bro.
Because I think
It was
Tank is a
daycare
problem for
promotions.
a lot of motherfuckers, but
I
Devin
fucking love
Haney.
that name.
And that's only because Devin Haney boxing IQ though, my G.
I'd be like, you
That's
and
the
H Money
only
was
reason.
saying the
But
daycare
anybody else,
promotions. That shit was
Tank would
funny.
sleep their ass though. And I got motherfucking Isaac Cruz over Ryan Garcia. Y'all was just talking about that fight. You need to look at some of Isaac Cruz fights. Before when they mentioned that fight, I said, man, who is this Isaac Cruz? Let me go look at him. Man, inside fighter, man, he would put motherfucking Ryan might go to sleep fucking with Isaac Cruz, bro.
Hey, how much you want to put on that? I hope they do fight. I got,
I'll bet Ben.
Man,
I'll bet Ben as well. Don't bet Ben. He fucking don't
500.
show
That
up.
nigga, I got 500.
Listen,
Ryan knocked Cruz out, man.
Debo, don't bet Ben. He never honors his bets. Because he bet me he'd wear a pink
Okay,
dress
Ben one of
with
them.
Wilder
Yeah,
on.
Ben don't honor bets.
Jimmy.
No, he don't. He don't
know
mind
Ben
of his word.
Israel. Jimmy is a troll, bro. He just like to talk. But we talking boxing right now, my G. Like you just said, you got 500, right? And I
Ben,
put
you
them
don't have $500, bro.
Hold on, Jimmy. Let him talk, Jimmy.
Jimmy, fall back for a minute. I put them 500. But now Brian Garcia pull out this fight, nigga. You owe me $300, bro. This
Nah,
all
I'm
this
good.
motherfucker doing.
Hey, look,
that's
I'm
all
good
better,
on
bro.
that.
All he
Hell
gonna
no.
do. It's all
Yeah,
Ryan
that's a good.
Garcia
I
do.
like that counter offer, nigga. But yeah,
That's
I'm
what it
good
gonna
on
be
that because
because I
that
don't believe
nigga
this shit.
quick to pull out some shit. Bro.
Ben,
No, you know he
Benny,
do. This what Ryan
Benny,
Garcia been doing.
why are you
This
making
man,
bets for, bro?
That
this
nigga,
Ben is
that
lucky,
hold
nigga,
up,
bro.
Jimmy, hold
that
up.
All
nigga
Ben does
social
is
Let's
make
talk
media
bets.
boxing for a
jumping, nigga. He
minute.
Hey,
say he
don't
can
show up.
do that, nigga.
Jimmy,
Ben
He
makes
say I
bets
can
and
do
don't
that,
show
Jimmy,
up.
we'll
nigga.
get to that. But listen,
Ryan
Ben
said I
makes
Ryan
can
bets
do
and
Garcia
don't
that.
show
had
up.
all
Ben go cap.
the top lightweights lined up to fight, and he pulled out all them shits, bro. Name me
What's
one
up,
fighter
Alex, bro?
at 135 he did not pull out of. And we can start with Tank.
But I ain't
Then
gonna
go.
lie, bro. I'm a Ryan Garcia fan, bro. Like you gotta understand. I ain't gonna say I'm a fanboy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm a
Yeah,
fan of
he's a
Ryan
good fight, man.
Garcia, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie. So when you talk about Ryan Garcia, you gotta understand, you know, who you talking to. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Okay,
fan.
so if
So
that's your dude, just listen. Why your dude pull out of so many fights? He the
you say you
2022.
heard me talk earlier, right? So did you hear me talk about what Ryan said in his ESPN interview?
What he said? You tell
Nigga
me.
said basically, I mean this shit ain't verbatim, but in a nutshell, what the nigga said was, yo, my social media is so lit, nigga, I'm good, nigga. Like I don't gotta
So
beg for fights. He said I don't gotta
you
beg for
being
fights and shit.
you being a boxing
Yeah.
fan, you gonna settle for that shit? After
No,
he done pulled out
as a
all
boxing
these fights,
fan, and that's what I was saying earlier. As a fight fan,
you not in
no.
so are
But
you
as
in
you
social
know,
media
as a
fan?
real
Let
nigga
me
and shit, just looking at life
okay,
how it is, I gotta
okay.
respect
Let's
that
look
shit,
at life
man.
how it is.
Cause I
You his
fight,
social
nigga. I
media
didn't, you know what
fan.
I'm saying? I'm a nigga that box, bro. Like niggas not trying
Okay,
to get, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
the question I'm trying to
Them
ask you.
punches are
Are
real,
you
nigga.
his
Like
social media fan or you his motherfucking boxing fan? If you his boxing fan,
shit,
you
I'm
should
both,
be on his
nigga.
neck. So you a
That's
social
why I
media
follow him,
fan?
because I'm a fan of him on social media. Like
So you a social media fan? You just a
I'm
detail fan?
both, nigga. I'm a
Come
social
on,
media
man.
fan
This
and a
man, your
fight
man
fan,
done pulled
nigga.
out of too many fights, bro.
I mean,
He
yeah,
ain't
I
no
know that's
boxer
some
no more.
bullshit, but
He's a social media star.
Ben, I pull out your mama more.
Man, come
Ben,
on,
I
man.
pull out
Jimmy,
your
I'm
Jimmy,
mama
I'm
telling you,
gonna
more.
get to
Ryan gonna
you.
come back. Ryan
I'm gonna
gonna
get
come
to
back
you.
and shock some of you niggas. And this shit ain't even gonna be a
When?
shock to me, because I already know what time it
Do the
is,
Keith
nigga.
Thurman.
Because I
Ryan
know the
Garcia and
motherfucker
Keith
can
Thurman
fight, nigga.
names together.
Like
When
that's
you
the
mention
thing,
Ryan
niggas. That's
Garcia,
the thing,
mention
niggas
Keith
saying because
Thurman.
he
Bro,
ain't
your boy
fighting
Errol Spence
well.
is doing what Thurman
They
did,
act like
bro.
he can't fight.
And you got a problem with that, have you?
Just because a nigga don't
Easy
fight
rising that.
just because a nigga don't fight for a while don't mean he can't fight. Like that's what I be
Man,
trying to
Ryan
think.
is a
That's why I be
diva.
thinking
Bro,
niggas be
explain
getting
why
that.
he pulled out of all them fights, though. You
What,
still
Man, I
what's
just
the
told you
difference
why he
between Keith
pulled out.
Thurman
The
telling
nigga don't.
Errol
He
Spence, yeah,
already paid,
the
Man,
fighter
nigga.
Jimmy, let
directly
the
say he's
man
taking an easy
talk.
ride?
Shut the fuck up. Let him
Like,
talk,
hey,
Jimmy.
like Ben, I
Shut
told
me,
you
a pussy.
already. The nigga already paid. Like Meth talking about, man, Ryan ain't getting no bag. Man, that nigga getting a bag, bro. This social media
bag.
This a new world we in, bro. That social media
I
shit
agree with
making
you,
niggas rich
I agree with you
overnight.
right there. I agree with you right there.
You know what I'm
Social
saying?
media
Like
is a booming
why the
business.
fuck I'm gonna go
But we
hard
talking
trying to be
boxing.
this super
My
Talk to
champion
him,
G,
Debo.
over
we
goddamn
talking
Talk
boxing
down to
right
him,
now.
Debo.
I agree with you
Debo,
with the
cuss them
social
out.
media get you rich
Cuss
overnight.
them
We
out.
agree with that.
Like shit,
Ben
if I'm
Hopkins,
getting,
cut it
hey
out.
Ben, like Ben, check game. Like if I'm getting
But why
fucking,
is you ain't answering the question about why your dude pulling out all these top
I
fights, bro?
told you why already, bro. He explained it in the interview.
So he not a boxer no more. He's a social media diva.
I mean,
No,
you
he was
could
dealing with
say that right
underhanded
now,
dudes.
but I
Okay,
just because I
I'm gonna
would say
stand
that
on that.
don't
I'm gonna
mean the
leave you
nigga
alone. Now
can't
I'm
come
finna get
back
at
and fight.
Jimmy.
Like
My
especially
G,
what I'm seeing
you've
with
been
all these
very
other,
respectful.
but and especially what I'm seeing amongst all these four kings and shit. Ryan can
He
get
not a
right back
king.
in the
He
mix,
not a
bro.
king. He a queen.
Man, he
Ryan
can
is a
get right
queen. He
back in
not
the
a king,
mix,
bro.
Well,
nigga.
the Tank's a princess. Tank's a
Ryan
He can
is
princess.
get
not a
right back
king.
in the mix, nigga. I'm
He's
telling you,
not.
bro.
He's
Ryan can
not
fight,
standing
Look,
with
bro.
when
the
I'm
Tank
four
trying
does
to
get
kings.
on the
tell you niggas,
table,
bro.
They
Y'all
need to
niggas
it's
put
stop
okay. But
sleeping,
George
bro.
when Ryan
Kambosos
does
Don't
on that
let
change
that
the
WWE
social
fighter,
pay-per-view.
media shit
right,
fool
let's be
you, man.
consistent, bro.
Man, listen, man.
Let's
That
You
be
nigga
trying to
consistent.
Ryan
fight
will
a
knock
man?
out your favorite fighter, bro.
Shit. Tell him
He
to
will
get in there
knock
with
that nigga
Devin
the
or
fuck
Tank.
out, bro.
I tell him to get in there with my homeboy. Get in there with Tank. And he said it.
I
He
don't know.
pulled out
That's
the
a
fight.
50-50
This
fight to me.
motherfucker pulled out the fight. Went on
Yeah, he
Mike Tyson
did.
podcast and told he lied
And I
to the
seen all
greatest
that
champion in the
bullshit. I
world,
seen
bro.
that bullshit. That's the same. I think that was the same night the motherfucker posted that Manny Pacquiao poster. And
This
Manny
what I'm
Pacquiao
saying,
said,
bro. And
Manny
you, one
Pacquiao said,
thing,
nigga, I didn't
see,
even know
you
we
know
was
why I
even
can respect you,
in
my G.
negotiations with
See,
anything, nigga.
you know one thing I could give you
Ben,
credit
shut
on.
up before I shut you up.
You know why
Ben, shut up before I shut
you
you up.
acknowledging he pulling out though, bro. But you can't stand behind these motherfucking cap artists, bro. That's capping shit, my G.
Man, the only reason I'm
Ben, you're
standing
the biggest
behind
cap
this
on this
nigga
bitch.
for real is because I seen what the other three kings, quote unquote, are offering. You feel me?
Man,
And I just
But
feel like
Devin
with
Haney
what they
just did his
offering,
thing though.
I feel
Devin
like
Haney
Ryan
just
could
beat
offer the
Devin
same
Devin
is
shit.
doing
Haney
his
just beat
thing.
Jojo Diaz, so he doing his thing.
Devin is that guy though,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, for
If you
sure.
gonna talk
And I
about the four
respect them
kings,
niggas highly. Like I love the fact Devin calling these niggas out and he wanting to smoke. I love that shit. Like
let me
I
ask you a
love that
question.
shit. You know what
Let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you a
But
question, my G. A real talk. How you feel about the George Kambosos and Devin Haney fight?
that's the fight that needs to happen, nigga. Go ahead, give Devin his shot. That nigga earned that shit. Devin going hard out here in these streets, nigga. Him and his whole team, nigga earned that shot. Go ahead. You talked all that shit. You done
What's
showed
your
up at the
name, my
nigga
G?
fight.
What's your
Nigga
name,
fight
my
this
G?
nigga like, you know what I'm saying? Devin talking about you gonna get the money you want and some more, nigga. And I'm gonna fight wherever you want to fight. Let's go, nigga. As
Hey,
as a
what's your
fight
name,
fan,
dude?
let's make that
What's your
shit
name, my
happen. I want
G?
to see that. That's a fight I really want to see.
What's your name,
George
my
and
G?
Devin, because I want Devin to show niggas
Yo,
that George was a
yo,
fucking
boy.
beast,
What's your name,
nigga.
though?
Huh?
What's your name, What's your name, yo boy?
They call me Debo, nigga.
Debo, you talking good sense tonight, though, my G.
His
Nigga,
name is
For real.
I
Daddy.
talk good
You
sense
talking?
every
Lamborghini.
night when niggas want to listen. But
Yeah, but you
niggas
know,
really
people
want to
talk.
listen to me,
Don't
nigga.
get to him.
It's just like
Shit,
Jimmy.
cause look, a nigga like me, I'm gonna show you the whole perspective of everything. I ain't just gonna keep it just straight in the ring type shit. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So how you feel about
This shit real, bro. This boxing
one more?
shit real. Niggas got families to feed, mouths to feed, and them punches. Like I said, I be boxing myself, bro. Like some of them punches hurt my nigga. Like niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas not trying to get hit in the head for free and shit, nigga. Like,
you fight professional?
Nah, I can know I had a nigga offer me at one
You
point in
doing
time,
some
but
amateur?
I ain't like what he was saying and shit though. Like,
you just doing amateur thing?
Cause I ain't like a nigga like me. Like I'm not about to be in there being no punching bag and shit. So you feel me? Like I just started.
Hey, but some of them sparring partners pay though, Debo.
Nah, they
One
do
more
for
question
sure,
though,
yeah.
Debo, and
Nah,
I'm gonna
some of them
fall on
niggas
mute.
do though.
I got one more question. I'm an EJ fan.
I know you're a dick rider.
Oh, you ain't gonna like how I feel about EJ then.
Okay. This is what I respect because I like how your energy is, though, my G. You very respectful. We can have a mutual. Jimmy coming in with that sideline. I'm
Who
gonna
gives a
deal
fuck
with
about
him.
your respect?
I'm gonna deal
Put the
with
big
him.
Like
girl
Jimmy do be out of pocket sometimes though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
do. But
Jimmy
I
be
think
knowing
Jimmy
his
is the
shit
best.
too though. Jimmy
And
be
one
knowing
thing
his
about
shit
Jimmy,
though.
it is entertainment with Jimmy.
Yeah,
You
Jimmy
got
know
to
his shit
understand.
though. He just do be on some trolling shit sometimes.
Yeah, he just entertained. He trolled me over there on another dude on channel, right? And I would tell the dude, I was finna cook him. The dude get mad at me, Jimmy. And I don't want to say it because I don't know how Don keep. But anyway, my G, I want to ask you another question about the EJ and Terrence Crawford with the lawsuit going on, right?
Hey, Ben, I want to get your thoughts on that because you've been telling us for about a year now that Bob Arum was mistreating this man.
This is what I'm saying. And Don, can you know this shit?
Yep,
let
you
me
been saying that too. You was
yeah,
telling
I've
me
been saying that. I've been
for
telling you.
years, nigga.
But
Like 2 years, you've been telling us this.
I said this man just disrespect. But I want Debo perspective though. Don King, we could cook on that. But I want to hear him because he been talking good tonight, and I want to see if he really inclined with this boxing or he just a fan. And don't forgive me on Debo for just saying those words. I don't give a fuck how you feel, but I want to respect how you
I've
feel,
been
my
called
G.
a casual before. Method called me a
Man,
casual
look, man,
before.
I'm the EJ. You know, don't worry about nigga dudes calling you them words, bro. If
Nah,
your
I
skin
don't
got
be
to be
tripping
thick,
on it for real though.
your skin got to be thick. But I want to ask you about this EJ. When dudes call you that, I could tell you right now, I'm gonna eat. If you want to say fanboy, I'm an EJ fanboy. And nobody can. I go on different channels. They know. Oh, Ben Israel, he finna talk that EJ shit.
See, I can
And
respect that. You acknowledge that you a fanboy, like they got you feel me?
it's
Like I'm
bigger
gonna
than
go
a
to the extreme
fanboy,
for my
my G.
fighter, yeah.
It's no. I was a troll too. I'm still a troll. I troll your ass right now. If you get on my nerve, nigga, I'll come with the smoke, but I ain't on that no more. Just like you said, the social media will get you paid, bro. It's so many things like Don King don't show. Then we'll start arguing tomorrow right now. You'll say, damn, this nigga let him on this platform. It's like that though, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But I need to ask you your question about this EJ before you lose focus though. And Terrence Crawford with this Bob Arum lawsuit. Do you feel if Terrence Crawford go forward with this lawsuit, he'll be able to be out here making money? Or you think Bob Arum will tie his ass up in court? What's your perspective? What's your take on that?
I don't know because I ain't never really see the full document that he got out, like the lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? But I be hearing people talk about this shit. But when I'm hearing people talk about it, like I mean, dealing with a nigga like Bob, he might get ate up in court. Like yeah, that shit might not hold no ground. But I don't
But
know. I
see,
got I got to see the whole. I got to see all the documentation before I make a real and full assessment on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just going off what everybody else said.
But you a Terrence Crawford fan or you just an EJ disliker? Which one I'm dealing with?
The
I
funny
said,
thing is, nigga, I was a bigger Spence fan than Bud fan coming up, and
You
then how
said
Spence
Terrence Crawford
started,
your favorite fighter though, right?
oh,
huh?
tell him to keep that same energy, Donkey. Hold up.
I mean,
That's
he
what I'm
is,
trying.
right? That's your favorite fighter, right?
Well, who you talking about, Bud?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he talking about.
right now, he is one of my favorite
Okay.
fighters.
Now
But I
let's
ain't gonna lie,
address
back
that.
in
This
like 4 or 5 years ago, Spence, he's why don't we
4 or
say
5
four,
years
like
ago. Let's talk about it.
three Spence. I used to like Spence more than Bud, but then when I see how Spence was moving, I'm like, man, fuck
Okay,
that. Man. Like,
can we talk about all that? Can
what's
we
up?
talk?
I'm in here. What's
Can
up?
we
That's what I'm
address
here
all
for.
that?
Let's go.
Why you went from Bud? Why you went
I
from
can
EJ to
I can tell
Bud?
you why,
Because
nigga. Man, what's up?
okay, go ahead, you first, and I'm gonna explain why Bud done turned to a diva. Bud, T.O.,
Man,
that
all
mother.
them niggas fucking divas, nigga. For real.
No,
All them niggas damn near
I'm
divas,
gonna
man.
explain why EJ is an assassin, a world destroyer. But I want you to explain to me first. If you want me to go first, I'll go first, my G. We talking straight boxing. I'm
So what you
feeling your
want me to
energy.
you want me to tell you why I went from
Spence the
Spence to
EJ.
Bud?
The Spence the Bud, yes.
Shit, basically shit, the motherfucker. Okay, it all started from that damn did you see that like it wasn't no
Man,
altercation.
I done
Did you see
seen
that
every
video when they
interview.
all
If you
met
dealing with
like
Spence and Bud, you don't have to ask me that question. Just ask the shit and say he said this, and I'm gonna tell you no, he ain't
man,
said
this
that.
ain't no Bet Irza versus Devo neither, man. It's the
Hey,
hype
man,
this
listen,
shit
that
up,
what
man.
Don King do. This Don
Yeah, this
King,
nigga, man. I know
he'll put
H
that
my
shit up
nigga,
there because
man.
he's a promoter. This what Don
I
King
know
do. He
H man,
promote.
H my nigga, trust me. H my nigga, man.
So you
But
can't don't get offended by the punchline,
bro,
bro.
I'm good, bro.
So
Ain't nothing but boxing talk, man.
explain this to me though. Why you went from EJ to Canfish Crawford? And I can tell you
All
why
right,
you
good.
Canfish
I'm
Crawford.
glad you asked me that. All right,
Everything I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
I can
All right,
explain
look.
mine.
Let me talk. All right, look. I can tell you how it happened. First, all right, you remember that video where I don't know, I think EJ pulled up on Bud or whatever, but they all met, you know what I'm saying? Like it was EJ and Bud, it was all talking. You feel me?
Which
Like I
one you
think it
talk
was at
about? It's a couple of
shit.
times. You talk about
I remember
with
Spence
fat
had
ass
on a
Bob
red
Aaron was
jacket.
there. Hold up, which one? Just give me a minute, Debo. I just want to know which interview we talk about. The
I mean,
fight
it
with Bob
wasn't, yeah,
Aaron when all
interviews,
them
huh?
was together.
Yeah.
Okay, you know you talking 4 years ago. Okay, go ahead. Now.
Yeah,
I want you
that's
to
what I'm
know
telling you when
how
that
many
shit damn near
years you talking
started.
ago. Just clear this. I want you to know. I'm getting you receipts, bro. And if you want me to show, I did. Okay, go ahead, my G.
Can I explain why I went from a Spence fan to a Bud fan?
Yeah, that's 4
All
years
right, so
ago. That
so
interview.
in
Go
that
ahead.
motherfucking in that video, I remember goddamn Spence was telling this nigga like, yo, you get a belt, we could fight. Matter of fact, I don't even know if that's that video, bro. Cause Spence got so many fucking videos, bro.
That wasn't that
Damn
fight.
near all the
See,
videos mentioned
that
Bud
wasn't
and them shits.
that wasn't that interview, Debo. You
But
taking it
do
out
you
of
remember
text.
the
But go,
interview when he
I
told
know
Bud,
all the
yo, go
interviews.
get a
I'm a
belt and then
Spence
we can
fan.
fight?
I can explain more about Bud than you can, bro. I was out here. I was
You
campaigning
might.
more for Bud than any of you motherfucking Justice League Bud fan was doing. When Bob Aaron came out here, started assassinating. See, this what let me clear it up with you, cause your energy ain't turned up, Debo. Let me turn this
Man,
shit up.
nah, nigga,
No,
your
Let
that's
me
ass.
not
turn.
true. He told
Hey,
Bud
but
to
look,
get a
hold
belt, and
on.
when
Hey,
Bud
but
got a
Ben
belt,
though. Hey,
he said, "I'm
Ben
on
though,
easy
bro.
road."
Hey, but Ben though, you
Jimmy,
won't. But Jimmy,
fall
let me
back.
explain why I went for, because
Fuck
it ain't
Errol
just
Spence.
that neither
Jimmy,
though.
fall
But it,
back. Jimmy, you
Errol
see what
hey,
the
Spence
but
is a
look,
fucking
hey,
punchline is?
hot
Ben.
job.
Hey,
Debo
but
and
Ben, check
Israel,
game though. Hey,
fall
but
back.
Ben though. But Ben, check. Listen to me though,
I'm
bro.
listening
You
to you. I'm
you
telling
remember the
Jimmy just to
interview?
fall back.
You remember
Anything
the
you got to
video?
say,
You remember
I
the
hear you.
video when fucking Spence told Bud to fucking get a belt and then we could
But
fight? Did
see,
he
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
not
tell
tell
you.
Bud that?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
why
Hold
he
on,
Bud
did.
nah, but
came.
let,
He said,
I'm
hold
gonna
"Easy
on.
road,
Answer
explain
that
that.
though. Answer that right quick
easy
before
road."
you
I'm gonna
tell.
answer that right quick. Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Come on,
Nah,
Don, mute.
I'm good
Tell him who
pussy.
it's for. You
I'm
see
good
what the
pussy.
punchline say?
I'm good
Debo
pussy.
being Israel. I'm gonna deal with your homosexual ass, Jimmy. And I want
I'm
you to
attached
think
to
of
you.
call him.
Hey,
I'm
I
attached
want
to
you.
your mama.
but nah, talk to me though, Ben.
I'm trying to talk to you, but he keep
Nah, he
interfering.
good. He good, man. He
No, he
good.
ain't good. He
He
ain't good. You
is
just
good.
said he
Don't
a
he
troll.
good? Trust me.
But one thing I want you to know, though, Debo, when he changed, when you said, but EJ changed his energy at that time when they met up with Bob Arum, he was telling you, Bob, call out. Let's get this shit done. EJ,
No,
see,
he didn't.
one thing you got to
No,
remember,
he didn't. He
though,
said, "I'll mention Mikey."
Debo,
He said, "I'll
man,
mention." The
Jimmy,
fuck he
shut the
changed his
fuck
narrative.
up. Shut the
He said,
fuck up, bitch ass
I'll
boy.
send Porter and
But
Mikey."
one thing
He
you
said,
got to
I didn't
remember,
mention."
though,
He said, "No, you didn't get
Jimmy,
mentioned."
one
He said,
thing you
"Cool,
got to
bro."
remember when Bud was undisputed
He
at
said he wanted the
140,
easy road.
he
He
had the
said he wanted the
landscape
fucking
at
easy
him.
road.
He
And he
could have
fucking
fought
got it.
any champion he wanted to.
Tripped up his Ferrari
That's
on the
when he
easy
step
road.
up. He ain't had to fight Jeff Horn. Not
Giving
only
Yellow
Jeff Horn,
Beezy lap
he
dances.
could have
Hey,
called
Ben, I
out
thought you
Earl
didn't like
Spence. He
homosexuals.
could have
Why
got
is Errol Spence kissing
motherfucking
Yellow Beezy?
Keith Thurman
Ben,
and the
I thought you
rest of
said
them
you didn't like
motherfuckers. You
faggots.
feel what I'm
Why is
saying?
Errol Spence
This
giving
Yeah,
is
Yellow Beezy lap
hey
yeah.
hey
dances?
Hey, Ben. No, I ain't gonna lie.
hey come
That was another thing that deterred me from Spence, man. That nigga kissing up on
no,
another man
how
and
it gonna
shit.
deter you when Bud had this opportunity, bruh? It ain't Spence. Spence ain't
What, to kiss
undisputed.
Yellow Beezy?
Man,
Bud
shut the
didn't
Yeah.
into
fuck
that
up,
shit.
man. Shut up. Bitch ass
Motherfucker,
boy,
Bud want
we
to kiss
talking.
opportunity to kiss Yellow Beezy.
Don. Tell your
But
homeboy to
look, hey,
fall
but
back
Ben
for a
though.
minute. I
Hey,
deal
but
with
I ain't
him,
gonna lie,
Don.
Jim do got
Don,
a point though, cause that's one of the reasons why I stopped fucking with
Don
Spence.
King. Tell your homeboy to fall back. Let me talk to Debo, bro.
Hey,
Tell
but Ben though, Jimmy
but
got a
no, hold
point
on. Give me a
though.
minute, Jimmy.
Cause that was one of the reasons why I stopped fucking with him when I seen that gay ass shit he was doing.
Debo, because I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to cook, Debo. But tell Jimmy to fall back. I just want to get it on
All
respectful
right,
with
man.
you.
All right.
Nah, he
All right.
cool,
Throw
Jimmy,
the
but
just
nah,
time,
fall
Ben.
Jimmy
back
made a
for a
valid
minute.
point though. I ain't gonna
We'll,
lie though.
but we'll get to that. Go ahead, make your point. What point you just said? What happened now?
Nah, when Jimmy was talking about Spence kissing up on Yellow Beezy, nigga,
But
I wasn't. I was as the
listen.
man, nigga. I wasn't feeling that
Where you
shit,
from? Where
nigga.
you from? I'm gonna tell you some shit because I'm from around the world. I'm from Key West to California. I can tell you about trap spots. I pull up everywhere.
Man, nigga,
YouTube,
I do too, nigga. I'm a
been
nigga
good
who
to me,
travel the
bro.
world, nigga.
Listen, if you travel the world, my G, you'll know how these young young motherfuckers play. Did you see?
Man, I don't
listen.
I,
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
the
hold
thing,
on.
bro. I done
Debo,
been a young nigga before, and niggas used to play like that, and I never okay with that.
I'm gonna
Like,
address
niggas never played
everything.
with me like that.
Debo,
Never.
when you talk, I was on mute, but you got to let me talk. I could cook over you, bro, but I ain't gonna do that. I want to do it respectful now. If you want to say, let you make your point, go ahead and make your point with the yellow bees. But you ain't see EJ Lips get nowhere near this nigga.
Man, oh
They got
my
close.
gosh,
And
bro.
I'll say one thing about you though, Debo. I don't know you, But I bet you play with your friends like that.
No, I never
Oh,
did.
no, we don't,
Yes, you
bro.
Never,
did.
nigga.
No,
Yes,
That's
I
why I
did.
know you on
I
some
bet.
other
Where
shit,
you
nigga. I
from? Where
never
you
play with
from?
none of my homies
Where
like
you
that
from? Where
ever,
you from?
nigga.
Where you
We
from?
play. Only
Where
time we
you
on some,
from?
we might play
Where
fight,
you?
nigga.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm
but
saying.
nigga, I'm not
Hey,
about to be
I'm from
playing like
Baltimore.
I'm just
I was
I'm
born in
another nigga,
Jamaica.
like
Listen, I'm
another
gonna
nigga,
tell
my
you, Debo. I'm
girlfriend
gonna
and
tell you
shit.
about me before I ask you about you.
I ain't
I
never
was born
played
in
them games
Jamaica.
ever.
I was
Niggas never
raised in
played them
I was
games.
Let me
raised in
play the game.
Baltimore. I'm in
Ben likes
Miami
playing
I ain't
them
never
games,
Gardens,
played
bro.
with no.
and
I ain't never
I
played
be
no
in
gay
Texas.
games with
I
none of
be in
my niggas.
Texas. I be in Cleveland. I be in deep. I got sisters and brothers all over this shit. But anyway, I'm asking you, where you from?
I'm from
Cause I can
Richmond,
tell you,
VA.
where you from? VA?
Yeah.
Oh, you in the DMV? Man, stop with
I
the
mean,
bullshit. You
but
my homeboy.
we not the DMV though, bro. Richmond not
Bro, you
considered
from
part of
Richmond, nigga. You one
Yeah,
of
but we not
you an
considered.
outcast. I don't want to beef with you, bro, because you know how I'm from Baltimore, bro. I'm gonna let it
Nigga,
be known.
yeah, you talking about
And
with
I
a
ain't gonna
beef,
I
nigga.
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
get on
coming
I
here to
ain't gonna
beef,
get on this
nigga.
shit with you like that. And you know how when they say the DMV, this is why I be telling people with the Gary Russell Jr. and the Tank
And
Davis.
so
You
you
know
in
how that shit.
Baltimore, so you say you in Baltimore?
No, I was born in Baltimore. I was
Oh yeah,
raised, went to
so
Ben,
but
stop
school,
you
changing the
and
already
I'm in
know
topic.
Miami.
Baltimore ain't
Listen,
part
Why
of
are
the
you eating
DMV
kids out of
neither though.
it is part of the
No,
DMV.
it's not, bro. DMV,
BMV. What you think
no,
the B
bro.
stand
See,
for? Ask
bro.
any.
No, man. Let me talk to you right quick. It's some nigga. I really live this shit for real. Like, goddamn, DMV is basically DC, Northern Virginia, and like Southern Maryland. Like Baltimore and Richmond are not considered
Oh,
part of the
Southern
DMV. It's
Maryland.
really
Let me tell you about
DMV. Really
Maryland.
is
Let
based.
me
It's
tell you
really
about my
everything
city.
based
You
around
just said
DC.
that shit. You just implicated Maryland. Let me tell you
I
about
said
my state.
Southern Maryland,
Let
my
me
nigga.
tell you about Southern
Southern
Maryland,
Maryland,
bro.
not all of
Let me
Maryland.
know all the nigga.
No,
How
it's
long it
not,
take?
bro.
It take,
I guarantee you right now, you get a real DC nigga in here, a real DMV nigga in here
man.
who really
I bet
live
you
that
won't get no
shit
real
and
Baltimore
won't just
dude in here,
born there.
cause we
They
running
gonna
that
tell
shit.
you how
We
it is,
running the
bro.
whole DMV, bro. And I don't want to get on
No,
this
it's
with
not,
you though,
bro.
bro.
You don't
You
live
feel?
here, bro. I
Your
live
home,
here.
Ben,
we
why
fucking
did
your
his
home.
friends kiss Yellow
I
Beezy?
live
See,
here, bro.
Ben,
You're
see,
wrong, bro. I'm trying to tell
bro,
you,
bro.
Ben,
bro.
Let's talk
Like,
boxing. Let's talk
all right, come
boxing,
on, let's
Debo.
talk
why are you talking
boxing.
Let's
boxing?
talk boxing.
Why
Let's
is he
talk
dancing
boxing.
and kissing on
Debo,
Yellow Beezy, bro?
we'll get on that on another time, Debo. Let's just talk boxing. But one thing I tell you, once now I know you out of Richmond, and what that script is, they done
It's
closed it
spent
down.
sweet.
That on the weekends, motherfucker used
Ben,
to be chilling
it's
out there
spent
on
sweet.
Richmond. That's down
Ben, you
that
said you
that's
don't like
downtown.
homosexuals.
That's by the
Ben, I
county
thought you said you
jail
don't like
and that police
homosexuals.
Hey,
station. That
hold on,
shit wrong.
chill, Jimbo. Chill.
Chill, Jim. You what that script name is again? They stopped letting motherfuckers hang out on there because too many motherfuckers start getting banged. And B-Mo, dude was coming up there and taking over. And I don't want to get on that though, bro. One thing I want to ask you about, I want to keep it on boxing. And you said you turned from an Errol Spence fan to a Bud Crawford. And I'm telling you, Bud Crawford done turned into a straight diva, bro. The old Bud
Man,
Crawford,
I mean,
the
that's cool you
assassin, listen.
saying that, but Bud trying to fight
Listen,
Spence when that shit
no,
gonna
he
happen,
not
nigga.
though, bruh.
Man,
Listen,
no,
who
he
do you
not. Yes,
believe?
the fuck he
Listen,
is,
Don
nigga.
King just told you 2 years ago. I was out here saying, Bud, Don King. Bob Aaron is assassinating this man's character. He talking about him. He doing shit that a promoter, your investor don't be supposed to be doing, bruh.
I
And
really
then you
don't be.
got
I
Bernie.
really
I
don't give a
told
fuck.
Bernie,
I really
listen.
don't really give a fuck about that
You got to give
lawsuit
a
for
fuck.
real.
This
I'm
your
not
fighter.
really.
Because if Derrick James cut tomorrow, open his mouth about EJ, talk that shit about him, or even Floyd Mayweather, I would go at Floyd.
And
I'm
so, all
free
right, so
smoke, my
Ben,
G.
answer this shit, nigga. Answer
You
this.
keep saying
So hold
answer
on, hey
this
Ben.
shit,
Hey,
but you
hold
ain't
on, bro.
answer
Hold
my
on.
question.
Hey Ben,
I done
hold on,
answered
bro.
100 of your questions, but you ain't answer one of mine, though,
What you
Debo.
mean? I answer everything you asked of me.
Why is your boy Bud capping? Who is Bud signed with?
What is he
What
cap
boy?
about?
Okay, let me ask you a real question, real talk.
What is he capping about?
Okay, real talk. To make any fight happen, it could be with the tuna can in your pantry right now. Who is is Bud signed with as of today?
No one. He's a free agent.
I mean,
I ain't ask you, Jimmy.
I
Jimmy,
mean, from what
Jimmy.
I'm
You probably
saying, yeah, like he said, he a free
Yeah.
agent.
okay.
Ben,
Now
listen,
remember,
why did Tim Smith
but
CBC?
Jimmy, Jimmy,
Why did
stop.
Tim
I'm gonna
Smith?
get to you, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Fall
but why
back.
did Tim Smith
We
say
got
they
all
don't want the
night,
fight?
Jimmy. I'm gonna cook your
CBC
ass.
is
Just
Tim
wait.
Smith.
We have a good talk. But one thing, Debo, another question, and you can ask me any question you want. So since Terrence Crawford is not signed to nobody, and he got this lawsuit, because that's the question I asked you to address. If you think he take a person like Bob Arum to court, you think he gonna allow Terrence Crawford to fight Joe Tomato Can, Earl Spence, any motherfucking fighter? You think Bob Arum gonna let Terrence Crawford make money while he got him in court for $10 million? Or the allegations, so forth, so forth. Do you believe that?
Yeah, he will, because he's not under contract with Bob Arum now.
Yeah, he not under contract, so how can he Bob really? Bob could pull some strings. He's
You
a
don't know
powerful
Bob,
figure
huh?
in boxing, but
You don't know Bob, and you
That
don't know the
nigga said
business
you don't
of
know
boxing.
Bob, huh?
You don't know the business of boxing, right?
Bro, it sounds like you're
I'm gonna
dick
ask you
riding,
the
bro.
last person.
Ben
The last
Israel.
So what
person.
you
Why did
so
Jim
what you
Smith?
trying to say, Ben? You trying to say the fact that Bud is suing Bob that he won't get the Spence fight? Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
Yes, I'm
Ben
saying
says
that.
a lot
I'm
of
mad.
crazy
I'm
shit.
mad. I want him to withdraw this
So
lawsuit.
how was that
Because
Bud's fault though?
I
You
talked to
feel
Don
me?
King, because Don King make a lot of sense. He know a lot of insight. The shit y'all
Oh,
saying.
listen,
But listen. Let
Crawford's
me
legal
address you,
case
And
is
this
Jimmy.
none of
and
Spencer's
this
business.
and this will prove more the
Jimmy,
reason
I'm
why
gonna
Spence a
address you
fucking
later.
duck,
But let me
nigga.
talk to you, Debo.
Yeah,
Debo. When you
exactly.
sue
Yeah,
a
you fucking.
person like Bob Arum, the last person had Bob Arum in court was Mikey Garcia. And you know how long Mikey Garcia had to hold up in
Mikey
court?
Garcia was under contract. Mikey Garcia was
But
under contract.
listen,
Crawford isn't.
listen.
Crawford isn't. Mikey
Do
was.
you know?
Ben,
Do
you're
you
making
know?
shit up.
Do you know
You're talking shit,
Bud
man.
Crawford
You don't know what the
contract?
fuck
No,
you're on about.
Jimmy,
Debo.
why are you
Do you?
screaming like that? You sound
Because
like you're gonna cry,
he's a
bro.
fucking troll. He want attention from him. I'm his
Nigga
daddy,
sound like he finna
and I ain't
cry and
giving him
shit.
no attention. He mad
Bro's
at
a
you,
bit red.
Debo. And
Listen,
the
Rich.
question I'm asking you, Debo, do
I
you
ain't
Why?
got no
know
Listen,
problem
Bud
with you saying,
contract
but the
right
way you
now?
saying it, like it sound like you
Listen,
sound
what
like
I'm
you finna
asking
cry,
you,
bro.
Debo, take a deep breath. Do you know Bud contract right now? Yes or no? No, you
it's
don't.
expired.
And
That's
this
the
what I'm
fact, bro.
telling you. We don't
The
know.
contract's finished.
We listen,
Okay.
Yes,
and
you
listen what
do.
I'm finna
His
tell
lawyer
you
told
now.
us.
Now listen what I'm
Listen,
finna
you
tell you,
fucking crackhead.
Debo. I'm finna give you some facts.
Listen, you
And
crackhead
this why
faggot.
Jimmy around here trolling. He
Listen,
ain't
you
give you
crackhead
damn
faggot.
facts. And I
His
want
lawyer told us the
you
contract's
to
finished.
sit here and
The lawyer
assess
already
this
told
facts
us.
what I'm finna give you.
Listen, the lawyer already
A
told
minute
us.
ago,
The lawyer told us the
tell
contract's
Jimmy
over.
to be quiet. Just tell Jimmy to be
Listen,
quiet a minute.
the lawyer
And
said
I'm
the
gonna give you
contract
this
is expired.
assessment.
Those are facts. Ben, everything you're saying is your bitch ass emotions.
Jimmy, be quiet.
Fuck your emotions.
Debo. I want you to know one thing. I'm not no Bud Crawford fan, but I can defend him.
I know you're
Y'all
not.
can't
You're an Errol
defend
Spence
him.
dick rider.
But listen, let me
You want to be
let you
yellow
know one
beezy.
thing.
You want to get
Let me
kissed up
let
by Errol Spence.
man,
You want to give you a
get
lap dance.
fucked by your daddy.
You're a fucking faggot.
Bitch, you's a
You like Errol
homosexual, fuck
Spence.
boy.
You
You's
like
a whole
Deontay Wilder.
homosexual.
Deontay Wilder
You
shaking
whole
his ass,
gay.
talking
You
about
come on the
getting
troll
pregnant.
just to gay.
Deontay
You want
Wilder
to
wants a
suck
man to
big
nut in
Israel
him.
dick.
That's why he
Keep
wants to
my
get
name
pregnant.
out your
You
mouth,
fucking
fuck boy.
bitch. You
Why you
fucking
want to
faggot.
suck my
Where's
dick?
the pig
I'm
crab?
not gay, bitch.
Come on, pussy.
You
Turn
gay
the
as
lights
fuck,
on,
you
faggot. Turn
homosexual.
the lights on,
You gay
pussy.
as fuck.
Turn the lights on,
Turn
pussy.
your lights on.
Turn the
Bitch
lights
ain't
on,
never seen
pussy.
you. You
Turn
telling
the
the
lights on,
motherfucker to turn the
pussy.
light on.
Where's the
You
dress?
turn the light
Where's
on.
the dress,
If you
pussy?
turn the
You're
light
already
on
in
right
line. Put
now,
the fucking
on
dress on.
God, I'll turn the light on.
Fuck it.
Nigga ain't never
Listen, turn the
seen you,
fucking lights
Jimmy.
on.
You
Come up
gay.
there. Turn the
You
fucking lights
gay.
on.
This
Hiding in the
see
dark
me.
like a pussy.
You gay. You
Hiding in
turn
the
your
fucking
lights on
dark
right now.
like a bitch.
Homosexual. You homosexual
Hiding in
ass
the
bitch
fucking
ass boy.
dark.
Turn your lights on
Talking
right
shit to
now.
box in the
And I
story.
give you
Hey,
the
Turn the
smoke.
fucking lights on,
Hey, y'all
Fuck
faggot.
boy.
chill, man. Let's get to the
Who the
boxing
fuck
talk,
comes up
He
in
don't
man.
the
want to
dark?
talk boxing. I told you
Hey,
what he
let's talk
want.
boxing, man. I ain't trying to be on here. Y'all niggas arguing over some bullshit. Niggas talking we meeting up. Niggas never
I
meet
told
up
you.
on
I
this
told
shit.
you. I
Niggas,
told you right now. He don't want to talk this here, Debo. Didn't I told you what he want to talk? This is
but,
all he
but,
want to do.
bro, you really think the Bud and Spence fight
Ben,
not
not Bud.
happening
My
though?
name Ben. My name Ben. Not Bud. My name Ben. Say Ben.
I said, nah, I feel you,
You
but I had
said
said
Bud.
Bud
Do
though.
you
But
think?
hey,
Say
but look,
Ben. Ben,
hey,
do you
but
think.
Hey, but look though, you don't. So you really
Look at
think
Ben
that you really?
confused.
Hey, hold on, Jimmy. Let me
Ben
say one more
stuttering.
thing to Ben, bro. Hey, so
Ben
you really?
stuttering.
Hey, Jimmy, hold on. Let me say one more thing to Ben. So you really think the Bud and Spence fight is not happening?
Listen, bro. I don't know how deep you is with boxing. I want you to do some assessment because you used that word, and I'm glad you used the assessment word. And I hope you define that word because I went to school and I did a lot of
Ben
shit.
is just making shit up now, isn't
Hold
it?
on, Jimmy. Let him say something right quick.
Jimmy, fall back. But when you use the word assessment, just like Don King jumped in while me and you was talking, he said one thing you did was, and I talked, is the racist shit That shouldn't be his foundation of his lawsuit. We talking Terrence Crawford right now. Assassination, defamation of character is what he should be suing Bob Arum for. Now I
He's
wouldn't
doing all
sue
of
him
it.
for just $10 million. I sue him for $100 million. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because Bob Arum been on
Hope so.
every platform, bruh. And you know
Fuck
what,
Bob Arum.
though, Debo, you got Mayweather, the biggest, the Mr. Moneybag himself, telling you I can show you how to promote a fighter like Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, listen to Bo Mac. I'm gonna tell you, Debo, me and you ain't never had a chance to cook. I'm
Ben
telling you,
Israel.
I'm feeling your energy.
But Floyd
You ain't
Mayweather said
never
all
got
lives matter. What did you
disrespectful.
think?
Tell your
Ben
homeboy,
Israel.
Debo,
But
tell
Floyd
your homeboy
Mayweather
to
said all
fall
lives
back. We
matter. What did you
talking.
think?
Debo, tell your
Ben
homeboy to
Israel.
fall back again.
Ben
Because when you
Israel.
tell him something, he listen to you.
Ben
Just tell
Israel.
him to
What you
fall
saying?
back.
Floyd Mayweather said all
Tell him to
lives
fall
matter.
back. Jimmy, I'm asking you.
Exactly.
Tell him to ask him to fall back.
You like
That's
Deontay
all. Let me
Wilder,
talk to you,
a
Jimmy.
fucking
Jimmy, let me
JD
talk
butt
to you,
dancer,
Jimmy.
lateral
Let me
Spence,
talk to you.
a dude that fucking
Jimmy, let me
that kid
talk to
on
you.
fucking yellow beat.
Debo, let me talk to you. Tell Jimmy to fall back. Because every time you tell him, he do that.
Chill, Big Jim.
Okay. See how he listen? Anytime you want to talk to me, Debo, ask me a question. I could keep it boxing. I could cook on these motherfuckers. And I don't want you to think
No, you
when I
can't.
cook them,
You never want
I'm
the smoke.
cooking you. Ask
You never
me a
want the smoke.
question about EJ
You never want
and
the
why
smoke.
you
You're ducking me.
transcend. You
You're
never
fucking
was
scared of
clear.
me.
Just like I told you, my brother, Debo, EJ is an assassin. One thing
No,
you
he's
got
not.
to remember, Debo, when
Nah,
you lost your energy.
I can't take none from Spence. He's still a
No.
great fighter.
Let me
I just
finish
feel
though,
like he a
Debo.
duck.
Debo, when
He
you was
ducking.
talking,
He ducking
Debo, when
blood.
you was talking, be honest, I was quiet, bro. I could
Yeah,
come
go
in
ahead
with the
though.
free smoke, but just let me make my point. When other fighters, I ain't gonna say you, when these other people was out here saying EJ flipped out the car, he got an eye reckoner, and this man steady saying he want to fight. If you an assassin, I'm an assassin, Debo. I don't know what type of play dude you is. You come
You
in
ain't no
these streets.
assassin hiding in the
You
fucking
come
dark.
in, you
Can't even
come
turn
in
the
these
fucking
streets.
lights on.
You come in these
What kind of
streets,
bitch ass
Debo,
assassin
and
can't
you
turn the
talk
lights
about
on?
you
Turn
assassin.
the fucking lights
I
on,
want to see
pussy.
what type of assassin you are. You hear how Jimmy talk about turn on the lights? If you tell Jimmy right now to turn on the light, Debo, on guard, I'll show you how I'm living. I promise you that homosexual will not do that. Cause Jimmy is a troll, bro.
Listen. I will turn
You
the
see what I'm
lights on, yeah?
saying? You
Just
see
wear
what I'm
pink
saying,
dress,
Jimmy?
yeah, and come
I'm
up.
talking to you like a man,
Own the
Debo.
bet.
You see
Own
what I'm
the
saying,
bet.
Debo? You hear me?
Own the bet.
If he
Own the
turn
bet.
on his lights and show you his
Man, I
shit,
don't give a fuck about
Own
who
the bet.
turning
I don't
on
give a
lights
fuck
and shit
about that.
like
We
that,
talking
man. I don't give
boxing,
a
bro.
fuck.
Fucking hiding in
We
the
I
talking
don't
dark.
give a fuck
boxing.
about niggas
Ben
caring
We
Israel
about
talking
this
hides in the
shit.
boxing.
Like
dark.
I don't come on. I don't come on this
Listen,
app to be
Debo,
I come on here to
Turn
talk
the
some
lights on.
boxing shit,
Debo,
nigga.
keep your same energy, my G. Keep
Turn
your
the
same
lights on, Ben.
energy, Debo. You can't change your
Turn the
energy.
lights on,
If I'm
Ben.
wrong, you gotta
Benny,
tell me I'm
turn the
wrong.
lights on,
If he
pussy.
wrong, you gotta tell him, cause I'll turn it on right
Benny,
now.
turn the
Ask
lights
your
on,
homeboy
pussy.
to
I
turn on
don't
his
really
light.
give a fuck about that shit
But
for
we
real,
talking
man.
boxing. You hear what we talking?
Turn the lights
And
on,
he
Benny.
trolling. And this is why I tell you, he can't talk.
Turn
He
the
can't
lights
tell
on,
James,
you nothing
Benny.
about boxing.
James, be quiet, James. Damn.
That's what now you talking, Debo. Tell him to be quiet.
Nah, that wasn't even me though. That was Rich. But
Nah, that
nah,
was
Oh,
Rich.
that's my
let's get
homeboy
back to
Rich.
the
Shout out to
boxing
Rich that
shit.
joined the building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
this
respect
another
Rich. I
thing.
like Rich, yeah. If
You
he
know,
wants to
Rich,
talk, I'll stand back. I don't respect Ben, though.
Rich talk boxing.
I don't
And this is
respect
what I'm
Ben, though.
telling
I don't
you
respect you.
though, Debo. And I'm trying to talk to you. And every time
I'm
I
cool
try to
with
get my
Debo. I'm
point,
cool with Rich. I'm cool with
Debo,
Young Bill. Ben,
Debo,
you're the
every
pussy I got
time
a
I
problem
talk to
with.
you, you got this,
Benny.
you got Ben
The B
Israel,
stands for
Dick Rider.
bitch. The B stands
Jimmy
for
is my
bitch.
dick rider. Jimmy
The
is
B
my
in the bedroom
motherfucking
stands for
troll.
bitch.
He
Turn the
love
lights on,
Ben
Jim,
pussy.
Israel.
man, leave him
Bitch
alone,
Israel.
man.
The
Let him
B
chill
stands for
out,
Quiet.
man.
bitch.
Let's keep it
I'm
boxing
telling
B
tonight,
you,
stands for
man.
Jimmy,
bitch. See that
Jimmy
big B? It
can't
stands
keep
for
quiet.
bitch.
When he
Turn
see
the
Ben
lights on,
Israel,
pussy.
he love
Turn
me.
the lights on, pussy.
You tell
Hiding
your
in the
mama to
dark
turn the lights
like a
on.
bitch.
Fuck boy.
Hiding in the dark.
Tell your mammy
Hiding
to
in the
turn the
dark.
lights on. You turn the
Listen, are you
lights
the crack den?
homosexual.
Are you in the crack den? Are you
You
in
a
the crack den?
homosexual.
What? It's
You a
dark. It's
whole
pitch black in
homosexual,
there, bro.
and you want
Are
to
you in
turn
the
the
crack
lights
den?
on with
Are you in the
that
crack
pink
den?
dress
Turn
over
the
there in
lights on,
Europe.
pussy.
But I don't
What kind
want
of
to
bitch
talk to
hides
you
in the
right
dark,
now.
bro?
And
Turn
this
Turn
the
the
is what I'm
lights
lights
on,
not
on,
coming
pussy.
for.
pussy.
I want
Listen, why do you
to
like?
talk to you.
Why was Errol
Nigga
Spence kissing
Jimmy.
on Yellow Beezy? Did you like that shit?
That's
Ben,
you talking
why is
that
Wilder
you capping
twerking?
for him
Why are all
on
your boxes
Debo.
funny, bro? Every
You over
boxer
there
you like
capping
is
for him
suspect.
Debo. That was you
Wilder
just
twerking,
used
talking
that
about getting
ad lib.
pregnant.
That's
And
you over there
Spencer's
use that ad
fucking
lib because I'm gonna cook Jimmy
kissing on
now.
Yellow Beezy.
Since you wanna
Spencer's kissing on Yellow Beezy.
you kissing
Spencer's kissing on
your
Yellow Beezy,
boyfriend
bro.
ass, bro.
And Wilder's
What
twerking for
what that man
JD.
at in your house?
Why's
What that
Wilder
man
polishing
sleeping with
JD's
you,
boots?
Jimmy? Show us
That is
that man in
faggot.
your bed, fuck
That's your
boy.
daddy. That's your
Show us
daddy. I
that
put your
man
daddy in a dress.
rainbow.
I'm
You
your daddy's pimp.
homosexual.
I'm your
Show us
daddy's
that man.
pimp.
That's why you
I'm your
won't turn
daddy's
on the
pimp.
light, because you
That
got a
man is
whole
your
man in
daddy.
your bed,
I'm your
bitch.
daddy's pimp.
You got a whole man
I'm
in
your
your
daddy's
bed,
pimp.
and you on this
Jimmy, bro.
I'm your daddy's
YouTube
pimp.
channel talking
Jimmy,
all
I
why
pimp
this
do
your
you
shit.
daddy,
keep
yeah.
But you
saying
gay
gay
as
shit,
fuck,
bro?
fuck boy.
And I'm
You
coming
love
for
to
you.
see Ben
I'm putting you on
talking,
the streets
and
as
your
well. I'm
motherfucking
coming for
ass
you.
jump.
Ben, I'm
You
coming for you.
homosexual.
I'm coming for
You
you, Ben.
weird ass
I'll put you
bitch.
on the streets.
You a weird bitch. Put your mammy on the streets, ho. Fuck you talking about.
I'm gonna put you on the streets, Ben.
Put your mammy
You're
on
gonna
the
like it with the
streets.
lights off. I'll make sure the lights are off, Ben.
And you ain't never turned on. Nobody ain't never seen how you look. Nobody ain't
coming for
never
you, Ben.
seen motherfucking
The lights are
Jimmy.
gonna be off, bro.
Turn your
The lights
lights
are gonna
on
be
now.
off.
Cause I got your mama lights off right now. She sucking my
Come up, let's
dick.
come up then. Come up.
Your mama
Put a pink
sucking my
dress and
dick,
come up.
and you got a
Come
man
up.
playing with a man boogie.
Hiding in the
This is
dark,
what I'm
making
talking
threats.
about. Turn your lights on. Turn it on.
Bro, who comes up in the dark making
Fuck boy.
threats? Turn the lights on, pussy. Turn the lights on.
Tell your mammy to turn these lit lights
Hiding
on.
in the dark like a pussy.
You stay
Hiding in the dark like a rape
Bitch, you
victim.
stay in
Hiding
the
in the
dark.
dark like a
Where
fuck you
you at?
victim.
Where you at?
Hiding in
Where
the
you
dark
at?
like a
Where
fuck you
you at?
victim.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You won't even turn your lights on. Nobody never seen
Turn the
you.
lights on, Ben.
You go from
Turn the
post
lights
to
on.
post, channel to
I'm coming
channel,
for you, Ben.
and you ain't turned your lights on
Put
every
that pink
time.
dress on.
You be the
You
same
swore to
one putting
God.
dicks on
You
niggas'
swore to God.
camera.
You
You the
swore to
one put
God.
dicks on
You swore
niggas'
to
camera.
God.
Don
Listen, you
King
swore
need to
to God.
ban your dumb ass, because you the one be trolling him
That's
and be
you. That's
putting
your
them little
homeboys.
weird ass
That's your
photos
homeboys.
on his screen,
That's you and
bitch
Yellow
ass boy.
Beezy. That's you and Errol Spence.
Yeah,
That's you and
and your
Deontay
mama.
Wilder.
That's you and that man you
I'm
sleeping
kissing on
with.
Yellow Beezy like a
I bet
faggot.
that's you and that man you
I'm gonna put
sleeping
that
with.
pink dress on you, pussy.
I bet that's
You
you
got
and
no
the
teeth,
man
so
you
you can make me a
sleeping
lot
with.
of money.
I bet
You're
that's
gonna
you
make me
and
a
the
lot
man
of
you
money.
sleeping with.
Listen, I'm gonna have 5
I
dudes
bet that's
fuck
you
the
and
shit
that
out
man
of you
you
for
sleeping with.
$5.
Why you
I'm gonna
sleeping
have
with
5
that
dudes
man?
fuck the shit
Why
out of
you
you
don't
for
get you a
$5.
woman,
Don't
bitch
speak about
boy,
your
and
daddy like
sleep
that.
with a woman? You want to sleep
Listen,
with
don't
a
speak about
whole
your
man,
daddy
you
like that. I make a
homosexual.
lot of money off
You
your
fuck
daddy.
ass
Your
homosexual.
daddy makes more
Turn
money
on
than your mommy.
your mammy is
Your
gay
daddy
on my
makes more
dick.
money than your mama.
Why you don't
Turn the
turn
lights
on
on,
your lights
pussy.
and let
Turn the
everybody
lights on,
see?
pussy.
Bitch ass
Hiding in the
boy.
fucking dark.
Nobody.
You bitch ass
Rich,
faggot.
even H got you on this platform. He ain't never seen you face to face, and he can't tell me
Your
right up
mommy
he
seen
saw
me.
you. I bet
Your
H
mommy
ain't
seen
never
me.
seen you in his face.
Your mommy seen me. I'm
Nigga,
coming for you, Ben. You're gonna see me when I put that dress on you,
Rich
pussy.
ain't
You're
never
gonna make me a
seen
lot of
you.
money. You're gonna make
Dada
me a
ain't
lot
never
of money.
seen you. None of these niggas ain't never seen you. You's a whole
Why'd you wanna see me,
homosexual.
Ben?
But I saw
Why'd you
you.
wanna see me, Ben?
I saw you. You know I
Why'd you
saw
wanna see
you.
me, Ben?
You
Whoever
gay as
no
fuck,
fat
you
niggas in
bitch ass
boxing
boy.
is a faggot. No cap.
No cap, he a
Straight like
faggot.
that.
I bet he won't turn the
Yeah.
lights on. The man got a man in his house, bruh.
Nah, I ain't talking about Jimmy. I'm talking about this no fat niggas in boxing.
Man, Jimmy is gay. That's in Jimmy house. Fuck
You what?
boxing.
What you
Cause if
talking
you
about?
gonna sit
Listen,
there
you
and
like
talk
Errol
boxing
Spence.
now, and
Why
you
is he
ain't
kissing
saying
Yellow
nothing about
Beezy?
Jimmy.
Why is he kissing
Jimmy is
Yellow
a
Beezy?
whole
Why is he kissing
homosexual.
Yellow Beezy?
Why you
Wilder
sucking that
and
man
Errol
dick?
Spence kissing Yellow Beezy.
Why
Why
you
Wilder say he
sucking
wants
that
to get
man dick?
pregnant?
Why you sucking
That's
that man
basically saying he
dick?
wants a man to nut
Why
him.
you eating
Why
ass and
Wilder say he
sucking
wants a
that
man to
man
nut
dick?
him?
Why
Why
you
Wilder
eating
say he wants a
ass
man
and
to nut
sucking
him?
that man dick? Tell me that.
You're on this
Tell
brother
you want
sucking
to
Errol
worry about
Spence off, you fucking
you want to
faggot.
worry about
Saying
Errol
he's a
Spence,
real one.
but
Nigga
you
what
in
about
UK
Saying
me?
eating
Spence a
ass
real
and
one.
sucking dick.
Do he grab you,
Fuck,
Beezy?
boy.
You like that shit.
You eat
You
ass
like
and
that
suck a
fucking
dick,
shit.
bitch,
Any
boy.
boxer that acts
Turn on
suspect.
your
Hey,
cameras
if you want
and
Ben
let us
Israel
see
as a
you
fan,
eat,
this is a message
bitch
to all
ass
boxing
nigga. You a
champions, right?
bitch ass
If you
boy.
want Ben Israel as your fan,
I'm
all you
right
have to do is
for
act
you,
suspect.
Jimmy.
Twerk
You's a
and kiss
bitch.
men.
You's a bitch.
There's
You
two
been a
criteria to
bitch.
being a Ben
Your
Israel
mama should have
boxer.
aborted your fuck ass at birth
Ben
because
Israel will only
you
be
was
your fan if you
homosexual.
twerk
And she
or
knew
kiss
you
on
was gonna
men.
be a
Why is Valdez
homosexual.
twerking?
She would have
I was
killed
like,
your
pussy,
ass.
turn the lights on.
Fuck
Turn the
you.
lights on, pussy.
Why you
Turn
don't
the
turn
lights on,
your lights
pussy.
on? Ask
Fuck your
anybody
mama.
did they seen Jimmy. I'll take a bet. I bet nobody ain't never seen you.
Let's calm up right
I
now.
bet
Let's calm up.
nobody,
Come.
but they seen
Calm up.
everybody
Calm up.
seen.
Switch the lights on. Let's calm up. Come.
Okay, let's
Switch the
do it.
lights on.
Turn it on.
Switch the lights on.
Turn it on. Where you at?
Turn on
Turn
then.
it
Turn
on.
on.
No,
No,
turn your
turn the
shit
lights on.
on.
Calm up. I'll do
They
it as well.
saw me before. I came
No,
up
they
right
haven't.
now.
I've never seen you. You're always
No,
in the
fuck
dark.
you.
You're always in the
Everybody
dark.
seen me, but I'm betting nobody ain't never seen your homosexual ass. I'm
Ben,
betting
no one saw you.
nobody
The
ain't never
motherfucking
seen
lights
your
were on.
homosexual ass.
Turn the motherfucking lights on,
I
Ben.
bet you
You
won't
better
turn
not
on
fucking
your
open up
camera though.
in the dark.
But you ain't
Listen,
turned
Ben,
it
you
on
all switch
yet.
it on with the fucking
Bitch
room
ass
dark.
motherfucker. That's what I
Listen,
thought.
you always go in the room and switch the
You
lights off,
gay.
Ben.
You a whole ass
Turn the lights on,
motherfucker.
Ben. Let's
Fuck
start the
you.
hashtag. Turn the lights
Man,
on,
fuck
Ben.
you, man.
Turn the lights on, Ben.
Man,
Hiding
fuck
in the
you.
dark like a faggot.
Fuck you.
Hiding in the dark like a rape
Because I
victim.
got your
You're
mom.
hiding in the dark
I
like a
got your
victim.
mom over here.
Like you've been
That's
molested.
why I'm high.
Who the fuck
I
molested
ain't
you? Why are you
high.
hiding in the
I
dark?
got your mama
Who the fuck
sucking my
molested
dick,
you?
bitch boy.
Why are you hiding in the dark,
I
Ben?
got your mama
Who
sucking my
molested
dick.
you?
I
Who
want you to
molested
turn
you,
on the
Ben?
camera so you can
Did your
see your
daddy
mama
molest
sucking
you?
my dick.
Don't worry, Ben. I'll put him
A
in the
black
dress.
dick.
Did
I
your
want you
daddy
to see
molest
your
you?
mama
Don't worry,
sucking
Ben.
a
I'll put
black
him in the
dick.
dress.
I want
Don't worry,
you to
Ben.
see your mama sucking a big
Did your
black
daddy
dick.
molest you, Ben?
Fuck
Don't
boy.
worry, Ben. I'll put him in the
Fuck
dress.
boy.
I'll make
I
him
want
earn
you to
money.
see. I want you to see your mama
What's up
sucking
with
a
your
big
teeth, Ben?
black
You ain't got no
dick.
fucking teeth,
Fuck
Ben.
boy.
Is that
Cause you's a
to
homosexual.
suck better dick
You
with?
love dicks.
Did you take your
That's
teeth
all you
out to suck
talk
dick?
about. Fuck boy.
Listen,
Hey,
Ben.
shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
put you in
Rich.
a
Rich,
fucking
what's
pink
good,
dress.
my G?
Turn the lights on, pussy.
What's
Salute to
good,
the
Rich?
boy. Salute to Ben, man. Salute.
Man, what's good, man? What's been up with
I
you, my
ain't,
G?
I ain't been on shit, man. Chilling, working,
Still
regular
working,
Rich,
man.
shit.
why is there a fake account of
Getting
you?
that money up,
Rich,
though, my G.
There's no
Rich, you
fake
know there's a
Rich
fake
account.
boxing account of you. There's a fake
Hell
account of you
no.
called Rich Boyle.
Getting
He's
that.
running Richard Boyle.
You still
Yeah,
getting
that
that?
No,
ain't,
he was on
that
one
ain't right.
rapid stream.
Still work hard,
Rich,
Rich.
he was
Stay
on
on your
rapid
grind
stream.
and get that money up, though, Rich.
No, yeah, of course.
You know, a hater gonna hate. One thing I
Rich,
tell you, Rich, and I
Rich, who's
told you
behind the
with
fake
Young
account?
Billionaire and the rest of them dudes, haters gonna hate. As
Turn
long
the
as you
lights
got
on,
haters,
pussy.
you
Turn
doing
the
the
lights
right
on,
thing,
pussy.
though, bro.
Keep hiding in
You
the
feel what I'm
dark,
saying?
faggot.
Hey,
Keep
salute
hiding
everybody
in
in
the
the
dark.
chat. Everybody in the panel,
Keep
salute.
hiding in the dark.
Salute. Who is that, though? Who
Ben's
is
a
that?
pussy.
Your mama's a dick sucker,
Keep hiding in the dark.
and I
Your
bet you
daddy's a
won't.
dick
I bet you
sucker.
won't turn
Your
on your
daddy's a
camera. Hey,
dick
Rich.
sucker.
Hey, Rich. I
Your
can ask
son's
you
a
a
faggot.
question, my G.
Yeah.
Your son's a faggot.
You ever seen this bitch ass boy, Jimmy?
Have you ever seen Ben? The lights
Rich
are
saw
always
me
off.
plenty of time. We've been on many platforms, and I'm asking you a real question, and you can
Right,
say,
come up
"Yeah,
then.
Rich, I'll
Come up
turn on
then.
my cameras right
Come
now."
up. Turn the
If
camera
you
on. Turn
seen
the camera on.
if you seen Jimmy
Turn the camera
before,
on.
I'll cam up right now in
Turn the
front of
camera
you,
on.
Rich.
Turn it on right
Did
now,
you
Ben.
ever seen Jimmy?
Go on, bitch. The B stands for
Yes or
bitch.
no? Yes or no?
The
Tell
B
No,
on this
stands for bitch.
motherfucker.
I ain't never seen Jimmy, but
Never.
that don't.
And
I
I tell H, hold up, Rich. I ask H. Jimmy never count up for nobody. Nobody. He a dick sucker, a homosexual. I'm telling you what he do. Don't get caught up with these dudes, Rich. When I be telling you in the chat, you be saying with chat. And I said, let your skin get thick, Rich.
Rich, what kind of grown man? Listen,
He ain't talking
what
nothing
kind of
right
grown
now
man
that'll
comes up in the
offend
dark?
me. Ain't
Ben,
nothing
what
about
kind of grown
Rich.
man comes up in the
Rich,
dark?
ain't nothing Jimmy
Ben,
talking
what kind
right
of grown
now
man
can
comes up in the
offend
dark?
me. Cause he ain't
Ben,
never talked
Ben,
boxing with
what kind of
you.
grown man
He ain't
comes up
never
in the
talked
dark?
boxing
Turn the
with
lights on,
Debo.
motherfucker.
He ain't
Turn the
never
lights
talked
on,
boxing with
pussy. Turn the
nobody.
lights on,
Only
faggot.
thing he did
Why
was
is Errol
Big
Spence
Rock.
kissing on Yellow
Whatever
Beezy?
you
Did I get
say,
your pussy
he'll
wet?
say that
Was
too.
your
You
pussy
see
wet?
how he keeps saying
Hey, y'all didn't have to
EJ?
Was your
block
pussy
no
wet?
fat niggas in boxing. Y'all didn't have to block that nigga.
Nah, don't block him. Y'all let the niggas come with their free smoke, man. You know, shout out to the H Money. You know, free smoke himself for letting the free smoke continue to be free smoke. But H,
My
man,
motherfucker.
I'm Rich though, man. I need your assessment on this Devin Haney and this George Kambosos fight, bro. What you think about that, though, my G?
It's only right, undisputed in every division. Everybody's saying all this one champion shit. I agree. Undisputed. Let's make it happen.
This what I'm saying, though, man. What's the problem? Everybody want to throw this Lomo. Lomo done lost 2 times with T.O. and Orlando Salinas. You know what I'm saying? This man got 2 losses, bro. He in the back of the bus. This is the same thing I was telling you, Rich, long time ago when I said Devin Haney in the streets like Errol Spence asking for the smoke.
bro. You run them niggas over. I mean, Rich, if you up there in motherfucking Cleveland and you getting off work and you see a deer in the streets, the clear blue, you'll slam on your brakes, but you gonna hit that motherfucking EJ a injured prey. That's what they said though, Rich. He flipped out the car, he got the eye retina, and he's still saying he wanna fight. They supposed to go in for the kill, Rich, yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because
ain't gonna lie.
if you see your enemies in it, I'm gonna ask you a question, Rich. You see your enemy, the nigga that shot you, did all the little fuck shit to you. You see him vulnerable, and he just was talking shit to you earlier that day. and it's raining, snowing wherever you at, and you got the ups on you can bag them right now and get away with it. Would you go in for the kill? Yes or no?
No, yeah, I would. But look, I ain't gonna lie. In this whole
And
Spence
this
Crawford
boxing, we
situation,
talking boxing, Rich.
nah,
And if
yeah,
they
and this
talk,
whole
if
look,
we
this
talk.
my thing.
This my thing.
Look,
Give me a
damn.
minute. Give me a minute. Rich, and I'm gonna let you go. And this boxing, and this is what I mean by when EJ saying he injured like that. They supposed to go in for the kill a man. EJ saying he want to fight. The Bud is that assassin. If Terrence Crawford that I call him Canfish, you already know, Rich. If they that assassin, if motherfucking Sean Porter he lifted off him. You got all these people talk about Ugas is a phenomenal fighter now since he beat Manny Pacquiao. Come on, man. But I'm telling you, EJ is a world destroyer. And if Bud was that man, when EJ came flipping out the car and I was Bud, I would have told Bob, Aaron, and Bomac, I want 10-90. Fuck that. Whatever this, especially if he talk that 60-40 shit with me, I want to sign that fight tomorrow. Because when I beat you, you get 90-10, bitch.
Hey, give me a second, Ben. What's up with it, Lalo? What's good?
What's popping? What's popping, everybody? What's up, H? Shit, chilling.
What's good, my boy? What's good, man? What you think about these fights, man? Shakur Stevenson and Oscar Valdez. You think it's gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it, man. Oscar Valdez told me personally he wanted the fight when I was out there with him in Vegas. I mean, he told me that's the fight he wanted, and now there's talks about it. Hopefully, it does happen, man. And let the best man come out on top. It's the two young fighters, both in their primes, both world champions, and it's gonna be a hell of a fight, man.
So you don't feel like Oscar Valdez is avoiding anybody? Like he told you personally, he wanted to fight Shakur Stevenson. So you don't believe that he was ducking Shakur or he's going to duck Shakur? You don't believe that?
Yeah, no, I don't believe that because like I said, when I was with him, he told me straight up that's the fighter that he wants to fight the most, And
that's what's up.
Yeah, so
I hope it happened though. Who you like in that fight?
I mean, man, I can't count out Shakur, man. Shakur's skills pay the bills, and then Oscar Valdez, his style, coming forward. It's gonna be a good fight, man. Let the best man win.
I want to ask you a question, my brother. What's your name again, though?
My boy Lalo Boxing. Everybody go subscribe
Lalo.
to his channel. Subscribe to him, Ben. Check him out.
Definitely will do. I'm gonna do that when I get through asking you this question. And you seem like an Oscar Valdez fan. And when
I am a fan. That's my brody.
I know. And Don King beat around the bush. I go straight to the point, my G. Why you think Oscar Valdez would dethrone?
I ain't never beat around the bush though, Ben. I'm just saying.
I know. Stop with it, man. Let me
it's all good. Go ahead, continue.
Go, man. You get me. But then my dude Lolo, why you think
Lalos?
Forgive me, my dude. Lalos, why you feel as though Oscar Valdez has something special in his toolbox to overcome a fighter like Shakur Stevenson, the first one coming off his biggest win against Burchett. The same one, Don King. Remember we took that bet in your chat, and I said I'm going with Oscar Valdez. I was the only one took Oscar Valdez, bro.
Against who? Against and who? Which fight?
Remember I was telling you,
which fight was it?
IB was on the panel that night, and I said
I think it was probably Burchelt when he fought Miguel Burchelt. I think
exactly. And this the same thing I'll be telling y'all with, and I ain't gonna move the goalpost, Lolo, with the Cruz fighter with the Ryan Garcia. But I'm gonna ask you though, Lolo. I mean, what you say your name is?
Lalo.
You good, man. Go ahead.
His name Lalo.
Lalos. Forgive me, bro.
Now you good.
Lalos. But one thing I want you to know, what I'm asking you, not what I want you to know. Why you feel as though Oscar Valdez got something special in his toolbox against a fighter like Shakur Stevenson, who is a skilled fighter, who coming off his biggest win
they're both special
Valdez,
fighters, man.
and
At the end of the day, go ahead.
And against your homeboy taking the WBO belt off him. Oscar Valdez, the WBC champion, the current WBC champion.
Correct.
This would be a unification fight.
Correct. Correct.
And then
WBO, WBC on the line if it
this
happens,
what I'm
when
saying.
it happens.
But you know in your heart that Oscar Valdez do not have an answer for a fighter like Shakur Stevenson.
Man, at the end of the day, this is
But you
boxing.
being
Anything could
you being a
happen in
good
the sport of boxing. We seen Mike
anything.
Tyson knocked out by Buster
I
Douglas.
agree
We
with
seen
you.
Andy Reeves
You
knocked
as
out Anthony Joshua. We seen,
I
you know,
agree. All
upsets,
those
bro.
fights, I agree with
So
you.
what's I mean,
I
there's
agree
it's
with you.
boxing at the end of the day.
It's
Anything in
boxing.
the sport of boxing could
A punch a
happen.
chance.
One
A
punch
punch,
can change a whole
a
fight.
punch a
That's
chance.
it.
I agree with you.
I mean,
But
don't
we
get me
talking
wrong,
about
man. Shakur is one skillful son of a gun, man.
there
His
you go.
talent, I can't
There
deny
you
it. It
go.
speaks for
There you
itself,
go. There you
you
go.
know.
But what
But
in Oscar Valdez's toolbox that he can pull out and neutralize and keep a fighter like Shakur Stevens in check? But I can tell you what Shakur Stevens can pull out his toolbox and keep a fighter like Oscar Valdez in check. But I want to hear your assessment first, though.
easy, man. Just, you know, bring the fight to him smart and fucking, you know, put the pressure. We'll see if, you know, how Shakur deals, you know, with pressure coming at him. Try to break him down to the body. There's a lot of tools out there
So you
for
saying
Oscar
Oscar
Valdez.
Valdez should break Shakur Stevens down and take the fight?
I
I
mean,
just want to ask everyone. I just want to ask everyone on the panel.
No, hold
What
on,
was their thoughts on Errol Spencer trying to kiss Yellow Beezy?
Jimmy, the man just introduced Lola to this platform, bro.
What
Fall
did you
back
thought it
and
was?
respect Lolo, man.
No, Jimmy know who he is. Lalo, he know Jimmy crazy.
I know Jimmy.
I was trying to change the
But
topic.
yeah,
I
hey,
was just trying to change the topic.
So let's get to the question though. So let's get to the question. You said, what can Oscar Valdez do to to beat Shakur Stevenson? Let's see what Lalo says. Let him answer the question. Let him answer the question real quick. Let him answer the question, brother. Go ahead, Lalo.
At the end of the day, man, he got to bring the fight to Shakur, man. He got to, you know, bring the pressure, smart pressure, you know, probably work the body and, you know, just give it all, man. I mean, like Shakur, like I said, no walk in the park. Huh?
Okay, so Lalo, you saying put pressure on Shakur, bring the fight to him. And that means put pressure on Shakur Stevenson.
Correct.
Be aggressive with him.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't outbox Shakur. I don't think there's nobody at 130 or 135 that could outbox Shakur Stevenson.
The same way he treated that nigga Sharif.
One thing y'all got to understand about Shakur, and you know, I'm not a Shakur fan like head over heels. But
Let me say this, man. Let me say this real quick. Now, Lalo, do you believe? Hey, Rich, I think you got some background noise.
All of Sharif family hella cool. Actually, I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
Rich, you got some background noise, brother. Yeah, but Lalo, so do you feel like Oscar Valdez, he must put the pressure on Shakur Stevenson and bring the smoke to him, you know, and try to knock him out possibly. You know what I mean? The Mexican style. Be aggressive with Shakur. Do you think that's the game plan? Go to his body.
I mean, for me, I think it got to be the game plan because I don't see nobody could outbox Shakur. I mean, Shakur is one of the most talented. His boxing IQ is like off the charts, bro. I mean, for somebody to box Shakur, I don't know. I don't see it happening from 130 or 135. Maybe there's probably a fighter or two at 135, but
we at 130. We talk
okay at 130.
Yeah, we talking about 130.
Okay, 130. Nobody. Okay, 130. I don't agree. Nobody could outbox Shakur Stevenson, bro. No, I don't see nobody outboxing Shakur Stevenson at 130.
Okay, with that game plan that we're talking about, do you think he can beat Shakur Stevenson if he execute that type of game plan, or do you feel like Shakur is too slick for him?
I mean, there's a chance he could beat him with that game plan. You know, show him no respect, put the pressure, try to break him down. But we all got to see, man. You know how Shakur gonna take. You know.
So, what you think the chances are that Oscar Valdez can beat Shakur? You think it's a 50-50 fight?
I mean, they're both champions. They're both undefeated. Shit, let the best man win, man.
And one thing, and now shout out to Don King for dropping his assessment, and it was a great question. And Jimmy always keep jumping in when I ask you a question, though, Debo. But one thing I want to ask you, though, and I'm gonna leave it alone after this question. Shakur Stevens' boxing Boxing
Get to the point.
skills. Boxing skills. Inside his boxing game, inside his boxing skill, his ring IQ is way better than Oscar Valdez, though, my G. I hope this fight comes to fruition, Debo. And I want to be on
we're
the
gonna have to
platform.
see on that then, because I really don't see too much work, from Shakur on the inside as
But
much.
see, one thing when you talk about
he really don't display that work like you're talking about. But
it's hard to display the work when you gotta avoid fighter like Devin Haney, the Shakur Stevenson, the Earl Spence. When you got these fighters that people avoid.
Do you feel like those fighters are avoided, Lalo?
I don't
Those
think they're
fighters that he
avoided,
mentioned.
bro. He said Errol Spence too. I don't
Yeah.
think. Nah, he tripping.
You don't think
Earl Spence is the
he tripping?
So let me address Earl Spence since you say I'm tripping.
Errol Spence is hiding in the dark like Ben Israel. They both keep the lights off.
One thing you got to understand though, Lalo, which
What
one of
happened?
these fighters asking for the fight with Earl Spence? Who?
Come on, Bud been chasing that motherfucker, calling him out
Bud,
since like 2000.
Bud,
What? Yeah,
Bud,
man.
let
Bud,
me
he
tell you
been
something
calling him out.
about Bud though.
Bud Boots.
Come on, Boots.
Let me tell you about Bud that you probably don't know, Debo. Bud has not been chasing the Earl Spence fight.
Bro,
Yes, he has, bro. He cornered him in the hallway. He
what
showed up
planet
in
have you been on, bro?
Listen, Debo, give me a minute, and I'll let everybody jump on and do their thing.
Hey, his name is Lalo, bro. Lalo.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
Lalo. One thing you got to understand, Lalo, that Earl Spence is a different type of fighter. Injured, he want the smoke. If you a boxer, Lalo, like you said, you do a lot of amateur. If you fight professional,
Nah, I cover boxing. That's it.
But this is what I'm saying. If you got an injured predator in front of you,
Hey, don't worry, I took care of that, bro. I timed their ass out for that stupid shit.
What motherfucker Titus on the line, and he's saying he want that smoke. You supposed to be an assassin. Terrence Crawford supposed to be the most feared dude in boxing.
The thing you said, I just disagree. You said these fighters are avoided, and I don't agree with it at all because if they were avoided,
listen, Ben, answer my question. When Bud cornered him in the hallway, was he feared? Was he feared? When Bud cornered him in the hallway.
Hey, so
when Crawford
asked Jimmy,
hey, Ben, Ben, just let me ask you a question about these fighters being. I don't think they're avoided, bro. I don't know.
No, they're definitely being avoided.
They're not avoided because Oscar Valdez. Hey, look, hold on. Oscar Valdez wouldn't be chasing this fight. There wouldn't be no talks about this fight, being negotiated almost, if Shakur was being avoided. Not only that, Errol Spence, I don't think Errol Spence been avoided or Devin Haney.
Errol Spence is running, he's avoiding Bud.
Exactly. Hey, I agree with Jimmy. And I agree with Jimmy. I really don't agree with Jimmy often, man.
But listen,
hey, I'm gonna keep it a Ben, bro. Hey, Ben Israel. Hey, Ben,
either.
bro. I'm your man's, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. Spence didn't fought too many good fighters, and his the champion when he was the mandatory. He didn't run from him. Like I ain't gonna lie, like it was certain niggas that was running from Spence, but at this point, he not really avoided. Like he not really avoided, bro. Like
he never been avoided.
Nah, he most definitely was in the past,
when?
Bro. But
by who?
Keith Thurman most definitely wanted no parts of that. But like I said, Kell Brook gave him the opportunity when he was his mandatory. That's why it's kind of different. Like it's certain niggas.
And you know what, Rich? I'm glad you brought up that point.
But Earl Spence.
Devin is way more avoided than Spence. Rich, I agree with Rich. Devin's way more avoided.
Rich, why you made that good point? What if Kell Brooks would never gave EJ that opportunity?
I know, but he did though. Like we know Loma didn't give him the opportunity. We know Valdez at 126 didn't give Shakur the opportunity. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's a little different.
It's not even Valdez, bro. You can't even say it was Valdez.
I'd had to. We got to. I'm holding the fighters accountable.
But it wasn't. It's not even Valdez, bro.
Rich,
the reason why I'm holding. The reason why I'm holding the fighters accountable is because motherfuckers blame Devin for or certain fighters for not having resumes, and I'm just like, well, shit. If you blaming him, then why I can't blame these other guys for ducking? You dig what I'm saying? It's only gonna go both ways.
Yeah, well, I disagree with that. For some reason, you got to blame the promotion company as well. You can't just blame the fighter, because especially the fighter wants to smoke, but it's not happening. You can't really do much right there. You can't just say, oh, the fighter is ducking him because the fight didn't happen. No, sometimes it's the promotion company.
Shout out to my homeboy Young B.
I ain't gonna lie. If fighters are presented with X amount of dollars, their manager's job is to get them the biggest deal. So they're never going to advise them to take less money. So it's honestly up to a fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, then would you say Charlo ducked Andrade then, because there was no bigger offer than $7 million and a unification?
If Jamal Gray fight Canelo, what will matter? Yo?
No, well, this is 3 years later, and the contract still hasn't been signed
It
yet.
wouldn't
Let's be
matter.
honest in it.
Remember they said Jamal duck Canelo.
Okay, so he sat down for 3 years. Okay, cool. All
No,
right,
I'm
cool. I
saying
mean,
that's
okay.
why it don't matter. Because again,
No, he
it's
sat down
fight
for
we
3
have
years.
now.
All right, cool, bro. Cool.
So
Sorry,
answer
Matt,
the
as well,
question:
let
Did
me-
I'm just
Charlo?
saying,
Just
you
answer the
can't
question.
say
Sorry,
Did
Matt, as well,
ducking
to your
the
few
fight
more
till
ducks,
the fight
Devin.
come to
But it don't
fruition.
matter when Charlo ducks Andre. Okay, I see your point. Good
No, you
point, man.
blame Eddie Hearn.
No. Hey, no. You got to keep it 100. If we gonna keep the same energy, you got to keep the same energy for everybody. Just say Charlo duck Andrade, and that's it. You know, keep it
No,
basic.
we
Yeah,
blame
no,
we blame Eddie
no, no, no,
Hearn
no,
because when
no.
he was over
Hey,
there,
no, no,
he
no,
didn't
no,
make
no,
the
no,
fight.
no. A duck is a duck. A duck is a fucking duck.
We blame
No, no,
Eddie
no. If
Hearn
they
because when he was
fuck
over
all
there
that.
with Eddie
Eddie
Hearn,
Hearn said
Eddie
they
Hearn
offered
won
that nigga $7
Eddie.
million. He was
7
supposed
mil.
to take the 7 mil,
No,
bro.
no.
A duck is
Eddie
a duck.
Hearn had Demetrius Andrade over. Demetrius Andrade over there over the zone. I
But
think I
method,
said this
bro, there
last
is
night.
no
You
double
had your
standard, bro.
commentators saying
So
they're not going
Lomachenko's
to
over
vouch.
there on ESPN then.
You
What's your
would
point?
never
I don't get
hear.
what
You
you're saying.
won't hear people on PBC say we're not going to vouch for Jamal Charles to get a Canelo fight. Well, so why the fuck people on the zone
Well, I
saying
mean,
we're
it's been
not going
3
to vouch
years
for
since he got
Andrade
it,
to get a
though.
Canelo fight?
All right, cool,
What's that,
cool,
yo?
method.
I
Okay,
mean,
they're cherry picking.
Charlo about to fight Canelo, bro. So how is he ducking anybody?
No,
Yeah, but it's 3
They
years
talking
later,
about
though.
they talking about in
We're
the
talking about 3
past
years
when
ago.
Eddie Hearn offered dude some cheese and dude was saying other shit like I ain't even gonna lie, I
But
didn't
Eddie
see
ain't
Demetrius
offered
Andrade.
that nigga Canelo no cheese for him to fight Andre. So
But what are we
bullshit.
talking about Canelo for if we talking about
I'm
Charlo right
saying
now,
that to
bro? We
bring up the
can't.
Andre
point
and
with
Charlo,
Eddie
exactly.
Hey,
Method, I thought you
hey,
didn't like talking about
Andre
Canelo.
said, yo.
Method.
Method,
What
I
I'm
you
thought you
saying
didn't
saying?
like
what
when I brought
Andre
Canelo up.
said.
All right, cool. We
If
get
we
it
know
now. We
Andre
understand
really
it,
wanted
Method.
to fight Canelo,
You're making yourself
you
look
see what
bad,
I'm
bro.
saying?
I'll
And
be
that's
honest,
what
Method.
I'm
You're making
speaking.
yourself look real
I'm
bad, bro.
speaking
Because
from
when I bring
Andre's
Canelo up, you got a problem, but
Andre's
you just
shit, yo.
brought him up.
Method.
All right, cool.
Method, bro. You already
Andre
know what I'm on in
really
this
was
boxing shit, bro.
putting
I'm
pressure
holding.
on Canelo. And
I
that's
gotta
why I
hold
brought Canelo.
everybody accountable, though. I
What's
ain't
that got
gonna
to do with
lie, bro.
Charlo, though? I don't get what you're saying. I mean,
He fighting
what's
Canelo now, so that's the point.
is
That's the
Charlo
point that
not a
I'm
boxer
proving.
then?
Like
I mean, what is he?
the more you sit up,
What's
you
Charlo
can't.
then?
It's
I
a
thought he was a
stupid debate,
champion at
bro.
middleweight.
It's stupid when you really think about it.
Is Charlo not a champion at
If
middleweight?
how the fuck?
All right,
All right,
cool.
let's put it like this: Charlo Gray fight Canelo. Andre still ain't got the fights he needed, especially when over there with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn should have been able to make that shit when Canelo and Andre both
I
over
agree with
there,
you. I agree with
and
you,
with
but we have
Triple
to
G over
conclude
there.
on
Fuck
that.
the Charlo shit. Why the fuck Triple G ain't fighting this nigga? I said
What Charlo do over the
if we
last 3
really
years?
gonna be
What
realistic,
Charlo
right?
done?
If we
No,
really
be
gonna be,
realistic then. What the fuck has
he
Charlo
ain't
done over the
fight
last 3
Canelo.
years?
So what are we talking about?
Fight
What are we
Derevchenko
talking
Bro,
coming
about?
up 5 motherfucking
the
losses.
reason you can't say that shit, is if we say that shit, we giving room for other niggas that we blaming on ducking niggas. The room to
Exactly.
say shit like,
Shout out to Rich for being
That's
consistent.
not what I'm
Shout
saying.
out
What
to
I'm
Rich
saying,
for being consistent.
what Jimmy just talks so damn much. What I'm saying is,
Shout out
Eddie
to Rich for
Hearn
being
has Triple
consistent.
G and Canelo. He had Canelo over there on the zone for a couple of years now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he had Jacobs. He had a whole couple of guys, right? Andre was over there. Why the fuck couldn't he make in-house fights for Andre?
Yeah,
Because
but
every
we blame
time he
Eddie
fought
Hearn as well
somebody
for not
else, it
giving.
was Andre fighting the bump. No, the guys they supposed to be fighting. It seemed like Eddie Hearn giving them other
All
fights.
right, cool, bro. Cool.
How the fuck Triple G with the zone, but he gonna fight Murata?
Yeah, but I agree with you, bro. That
Eddie
Triple
Hearn is
G
the
is a fucking
promoter
cherry
still.
picker.
Eddie Hearn is
How
the
many times
promoter
have I
still
said that?
going.
All right, here we go. It's
Eddie
Eddie Hearn's
Hearn is the
fault.
promoter,
Charlo didn't have
right?
the
So how the
balls.
fuck
Okay,
Eddie
bro.
Hearn even make that
It's
fight?
Eddie Hearn's fault. Charlo didn't have the heart. Okay, cool.
Why we keep trying
Dennis
to go to
Hogan,
Charlo, yo,
Brian
when
Adams.
Triple G is
No,
on the
you're right,
same
bro.
platform.
Brian Adams,
It's
bro.
a
You're right. That was a
stupid
legacy
debate.
move.
Yo,
It's
finna bounce
stupid.
Hey,
back on
hey,
y'all.
hey,
Brian Adams
okay,
for
hey,
Stupid, bro.
700,000.
It's stupid. You can't use a
Brian
nigga
Adams
that's
for
not on his
700K.
platform.
I got a question real
It's
quick.
a dumbass debate, bro.
Jimmy, I want to know what you think about Demetrius Andrade pulling out a fight with Jermell Charlo on the week of the fight. The week of the fight, he pulled out of it. What do you think
Yeah,
about
bro, I
that,
thought that
bro?
was really bad. That was really bad, man. He shouldn't have done that. That fucked up his career. He should have never done that. I get it, Rock, you were having problems with Rock Nation, but he should have just went through with the fight, bro. It's not a good look. But bro, this happened 10 years ago for $500,000. That's chump change.
Yeah, I
We're
feel
talking
you.
about
I understand.
$8 million, bro. Like to hold that against Andrade now is, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
That was
But
with
it wasn't good
Jamel.
though.
That was with Jamel Charlo, by the way. It wasn't Jamal. You know.
Yeah. Whatever happened to his Rock Nation deal though?
I'm not sure, but when he got with DAZN, he was supposed to become a star. That's what I thought, but it never really happened for him. And now you got my boy Charlo, Jamal Charlo fighting Canelo Alvarez, who's the #1 pound for pound. Yep. And what is Andrade doing? He's about to drop his belt at 160. Now Andrade can't say Charlo's ducking him because he's moving out of 160. He's about to vacate his belt. He's going to avoid his mandatory. What's your thoughts on that?
It's not. I don't really see the point of him dropping the belt because I get it. Golovkin doesn't want to fight you. You know, he's cherry picking, and Charlo, I guess he wants to fight Montiel again for peanuts or whatever. But
Charlo is fighting Canelo, yo. What don't you get? Canelo only been over there with Showtime. One fight.
Charlo like a little princess.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Jimmy,
3 years
rambling, yo. Canelo was with DAZN for a long ass time, and Eddie never gave Andre the fights with Triple G.
What's that got to do with Charlo, though? What's that got to do with Charlo?
With Charlo, great fight. Canelo only fought one time on PBC within the last couple of years. What are we talking about?
Cool.
That's a statement. That's a fucking statement, yo. If you don't get that, then you just dumb as shit, Jimmy. Jimmy, if you can't grasp what I'm saying to you, either you're biased or just dumb.
Yo, hold on. So what are you saying? You saying Charlo's on PBC, so he can't fight fighters?
What I'm saying to you, I don't know,
but Charlo turned down $8 million to fight Andrade. He fought Dennis Hogan for chump change.
For DAZN, right? When you fight
what's
for
better,
DAZN,
though? Dennis Hogan or Andrade? I'm asking you. What's the better fight, Dennis Hogan or Andrade?
DAZN generally makes. DAZN generally makes. Jimmy, keep talking, yo. DAZN generally makes in-house fights, right?
No.
So they all of a sudden could make Triple G or Canelo fight when they all in the same weight class.
Bro, I've already told you, Gennady Golovkin is a fucking cherry picker.
I've
told you, bro. Listen, bro. Gennady Golovkin is a fucking cherry picker.
Even still, Canelo was in the weight class above him.
Gennady Golovkin is a fucking cherry picker.
Charlo was getting the fight, the quote unquote face of boxing.
So Charlo doesn't have to do anything. All right, cool, bro. We get it. Charlo can waste his whole career waiting for Canelo. Okay, cool.
Why are you bashing Charlo?
Hey, but Charlo could have fought Daniel Jacobs like 3 years ago.
The fact that I'm bashing everyone because you're fucking deaf, though. This is your problem. You're fucking deaf or drunk. You're fucking deaf. I said Golovkin's a cherry picker, and Eddie Hearn did not do him good as a promoter. I said this. I've said this 1,000 fucking times. But if we keep it a buck, yeah, like you like to do for Tank in it, you like keeping it a buck in it for Tank.
You keep going on to say, hey Jimmy, you attack arguments like a woman, yo.
Right, cool. So, okay, what's a better fight? Dennis Hogan, yeah, for $700,000, or Demetrius Andrade for $8 million.
That's what I'm saying to you. Don't none of that shit matter now as we look back on it because Charlo getting
for 3 years.
Canelo.
Cool.
Charlo's getting to fight Canelo. So what are we talking about?
Eddie Reynoso already said that's not the fight they're talking about.
We'll see. And he's supposed to be getting.
Reynoso already said they're not negotiating with Charlo. So there we go.
What I'm saying with Andre, yo, fuck all that. Again, he's over there with PBC. One of them the zone. Why isn't the zone delivering Andre the fights? What don't you get? It's not that hard to understand, yo. You blame Eddie Hearn at the zone. That's why we just seen the video with the Andre. Called him out for bullshit. Like, y'all on line saying y'all want to get fights and y'all keep talking about all this other shit. Like, it's cool to keep trying to bash Charlo. He getting the fight with Canelo. I ain't got shit. But y'all energy y'all have Charlo.
Eddie Reynoso said they're not making the fight. Eddie Reynoso already came out and said they're not negotiating.
What don't you get? It's not hard to understand, yo. Eddie Hearn trying to put them up.
Charlo's got nothing. Charlo's no rematch Montiel, bro, for chump change.
Yeah, he's rematching Montiel, bro.
Oh, stop, yo. You gotta wake the fuck up, yo. You gotta grow up, yo. You gotta grow up, yo.
Well, it's been 3-4 years. He's still waiting on Canelo. Still waiting for that Canelo handout.
You know,
still waiting for that Canelo handout.
Boxing, right? He's the undisputed champion. But it don't think y'all be saying nut shit to make it sound good. If I'm in a weight class, this a nigga they saying he the best nigga in the world. Of course, I'm gonna want to fight him. What you talking about? That's why I say that's a strong man argument. Because Duran did the shit. Oh, they saying Leonard better than me. I'm gonna go fight him. That's what niggas do. That's why I say when people say that dumb ass shit, they waiting on. Who the fuck want to fight the guy that's getting the praises over you when you feel like you the best man in the world? What are you talking about?
So you're saying Dennis Hogan was a better fighter than Andrade? Okay, bro. We believe you.
It's
believe
either
you,
you're a
Method. We believe you.
fanboy, delusional, or you're retarded.
Brian
I'm
Adams,
starting
was
to
that
think you're
better fight?
retarded,
I'm
Jimmy.
asking you.
You're
You're so
not
fucking
answering
Jimmy, I
stupid.
got a
shit. You're just
question.
talking at this
Bitch.
point, yo. I done broke it down
You
to you
stupid
easily and
drunk bitch.
smoothly multiple times.
You stupid drunk bitch.
I done broke it down to you smoothly and easy several times by now.
What's a
The
better fight, Andrade
Zone
or
is the
Montiel?
promotional company and the
I'm asking you,
platform
what's a bigger fight?
Demetrius Andre, right?
Montiel or Andrade? I'm asking you, Method. What's a
Canelo
bigger
and Triple
fight?
G been over there for years, right? Why hasn't Andre got neither of those quote unquote big payday fights?
What's that got to do with Charlo ducking him, though? I already said they fucking didn't take. Listen, I said
You
Golovkin's
keep
a
going
fucking
to
cherry picker.
PBC. We're not talking about PBC. We don't even really see. We never even really seen them mix it up at all. So that's
This
just
guy's fucking crazy,
bullshit.
man.
You
I said
name one
Munguia's
time you
ducker.
seen a
I said
PBC fighter outside of a fucking fill-in Andy
Pitch
Ruiz.
Money. How many times have I said
Who
Golovkin's a
was the
cherry
third,
picker?
fourth fucking
Haven't I said that he's
What are we
ducking
talking
Andrade?
about? What are we talking about?
Man, you
Y'all
guys are
thinking this shit
cooking, man.
don't
This some
sound
good
good,
shit
yo.
right here, man.
Yeah, I'll keep it real though. Charlo had more chances than Andre, in my opinion, because he had
Easily,
the
bro.
opportunity to
Easily.
fight Daniel Jacobs. He could have fought Daniel Jacobs. He could have fought Canelo, because Canelo offered him the fight in 2019. So those two fights right there are the biggest fights
Yeah, there
of his
you go,
career.
Nick.
I
But
guess what,
Method,
y'all?
you know, he loves a
Guess
bag.
what? I'm hearing that Canelo and Charlo is about to be announced. Like that fight is almost official, bro.
Y'all
Like
fucking
it's a
retarded. And I
done
don't mean
deal.
no offense when I'm saying this shit, yo.
I'm hearing
If
it's a
Charlo's
done deal, Jimmy.
getting ready
Like
to fight Canelo next, right? That's what I'm
4 years
saying.
later.
If they getting ready
4
to
years
fight
later.
next,
No, Method.
Jimmy,
4 years later.
no, nothing
Listen,
that
you're so
anything that's
dumb.
been
4
said
years later.
beforehand is
4
valid
years
at this
later.
point, right? It's just
4
showing
years later.
Al Heyman
4
sealed the
years
fight
later.
for his
Exactly.
fighters and gave his fighters what they asked
4 years
for.
later.
And it
Exactly.
shows Eddie Hearn couldn't do shit for his fighter. And he has two of them.
No, it shows
Even if he
Canelo.
can't
No,
get
it
the
shows
Canelo
Canelo
fight,
picks who he wants.
even if he
Listen, it
can't
shows
get
Canelo
Andre the Canelo fight, he should have been giving him the Triple G fight. Like earlier, how the fuck is Triple G fighting the right 24 fighter as a mandatory?
So
The
Charlo
promoter,
didn't duck Andrade.
motherfucker. What we talking about? Triple G great fight Murata because of the promoter, motherfucker. We be acting like Triple
You're so
G the only
fucking
nigga that's
stupid.
ducking. Like that shit come
You
out in the
really are
open, but
crackhead,
hell
isn't
no,
it,
yo.
Method?
He a part of the problem.
Listen, this is why fucking Hebrew chews
Come
you
on,
up and
yo.
spits you
Y'all
out,
be
bro.
acting like people
You're
stupid or
fucking
some
Hebrew.
shit. If Triple G great fight Murata, 9 times out of 10 he gonna fight him in the zone, right? Right? Yeah. So
when Charlo turned down the offer, who did
keep
Charlo
talking
fight?
about PBC. Stop bringing PBC and the zone together. They don't do shit together, yo. Stop.
So they're not
It don't
fighters.
make sense.
So
They
Charlo's not a
already
man.
told
He's
you
not
with the
fighting.
Canelo Caleb Plant shit. No, you used to over there with
Charlo
Eddie
not
Hearn.
fighting.
We not
Charlo,
doing shit with
that's not
Eddie
true.
Hearn. Because the first thing gonna say is, well, Leonard Ellerby said, fuck Eddie Hearn and he don't know shit and slap. So what are we talking about, yo?
Cool story, bro. Cool story.
Like, come on, yo,
It
y'all
needs more
gotta be
dragons.
realistic and grow the fuck up and really
Cool
like
story,
use
bro.
our
It needs more
brain, yo. Like,
dragons.
Eddie Hearn,
Cool
the only
story,
one
bro. It needs more
that's a
dragons.
little bit weird, yo. Weird as
Cool
shit.
story, bro. Add a few more dragons into
It's
that
not no
final
fucking
feud.
story. It's facts. Caleb Plant,
Cool
ducked
story, bro.
Canelo. Next thing you know, he's fighting him last for undisputed.
All right, bro. It
It's
needs more
cap.
dragons. Add one
It's
more
cap.
dragon into that.
It's cap.
It's not enough
Charlo, he
fantasy.
can't. He don't deserve a Canelo fight. Andre don't deserve a Canelo fight, bro. Charlo getting that bitch, right? But we can't say Andre should be fighting at least Triple G instead of Triple G fighting fucking Murata. And we think Andre is a great fighter. Why the fuck Triple G ain't getting there with him so he can fight the best? Because Charlo and Canelo,
He's
that's
a
the
cherry
best fight,
picker.
best in my opinion.
Listen,
That's the
because
second best
Golovkin is a
fight
fucking cherry
in
picker.
between 160 and 168.
Yo, Andre, like his career is fucked up though. I'm gonna be honest, because he can't get a fight
Listen,
with
I've
Triple
already told
G
Method that
or
Golovkin's a
Medea.
cherry picker.
That's crazy.
Golovkin is a fucking cherry picker. Like
But
I don't get
he can't cherry pick without listen.
Yes, he can. That's why he fights once a year.
Promoter.
Yes, he can.
that
Listen. This is why
promotes
DAZN
him,
only
yo.
give him
And
one day a year
who is Triple
because he
G
won't fight
promote?
Andrade.
Who is Triple
Listen.
G fight for? Who?
Listen.
Yo,
You're not
answer the
listening though. This is
question.
your
Who
problem.
does Triple G fight for, yo?
He fights with DAZN with the
All
co-promotion
right.
with Eddie
So
Hearn.
who's got a big ass deal with the zone to do that promotion?
This guy's not listening, is he? Fuck you know.
Eddie
You're not
Hearn,
listening.
right?
The reason why
Eddie Hearn.
why are DAZN only giving Canelo Golovkin
we've
one
been
fight a
told
year?
is that he's telling Andre to go to 168 to go fight who? He's selling that nigga dreams.
You're
Yo,
not
what we
listening,
talking about?
Listen,
Yo,
Golovkin is
Okay,
fucking
go to
better than Brown.
168 and you gonna get that Canelo fight, or you
Bro,
gonna get this. You know damn
drop
well
is over.
PBC not making them
Drop
fights
is
with
over.
you, yo.
This man's getting paid
Okay,
20
bitch.
million dollars.
Come on, yo, you gotta be realistic at some point, yo.
No, is that your name? No excuses, but you're making all these excuses.
I'm not making any excuses. You're being delusional. I'm telling you what it
You're
is.
making excuses for Charlo.
I'm
You're making
telling you what it
excuses.
is. If you don't
He's a
want to
pussy,
accept it and you want to just sit there and keep complaining and bashing certain people, that's cool and all right. But at some point, you need to start looking at the promoters and being like, okay, what the fuck are you doing? You got Triple G right there. That should be the easiest fight to make. Your two fighters becoming unified.
Listen,
One of
I
them
just
becoming
said that.
unified.
Listen,
Hey,
how many
but I'm
times do you
not
want me to
even
say it?
gonna lie to you though, bro. That don't got nothing to do with them offering this nigga Charlo some money and him not saying yes. Like
Exactly.
He don't
that don't
have
got
to
really
take it
nothing to
because
do
they're
with it, bro.
not on the same fucking platform.
I know
The
he
same
doesn't
way
have
Caleb
to,
Plant
bro.
ain't
But
taking the
yo, I
Canelo
mean,
fight 2 times because he already understood that you gonna come in regardless. It's the business. The fuck he going to
All right.
why the fuck would they advise
So you're a
Charlo to take
businessman
it?
now. You're a businessman now,
And the
Method.
zone don't
Hey,
have none of the
I thought
things.
you wanted the fights, Method.
The zone has
See,
already
this is
showed
the
they
thing
stuck
about
in
Rich. Yeah,
America,
he's
right?
consistent,
The zone has
so I
already
can't
showed
attack
they
Rich.
stuck in
He's
America, right?
consistent, and I
And we're
respect
gonna
that,
give
right?
our American
But when
fighters who we
Lomachenko
understand
wants to
how to
be a
self promote.
businessman, he's got a problem.
Come
Why
on,
can't Kambosos be a
it
businessman?
ain't just about the bag, yo. It's
Hey,
personal.
bitch. Hey,
Say what?
bitch. Why
Stop
can't
playing me,
Kambosos
Jimmy.
be a
Yo, stop playing,
businessman?
Jimmy. Stop playing me, Jimmy.
no,
I'm not
why
playing.
can't
Why can't
Kambosos
I'm
be
Kambosos
not
a
be a
no fucking
businessman?
child.
businessman?
Stop playing me, nigga.
No, this is why. This the only reason why I don't fuck with the whole Kambosos Tiafimo show. This the only reason why. Because they can be businessmen, but they talk too fucking much and they call themselves undisputed. If they walked around and said they was lineal champs, which they rightfully are, then I wouldn't have really nothing to say. I would still be like, you don't want smoke, but I wouldn't be like, oh no, like you can't be talking all this shit about another champ if you don't want to fight him. You feel me? You can't be
Man,
calling
Charlo talk
yourself
shit about
undisputed.
Andrade then.
You can't be calling yourself
Charlo talk
undisputed
shit
if
about
you.
Andrade though.
Oh no, well yeah, well I already said that Charlo should have fought
Yeah.
Andre.
hey,
I
Big
already
Charlie
said
ready to get stopped on single day Mayo. Who trying to bet, man?
It don't even
And
matter. Caleb
I'm a
Plant got
Jamal
stopped.
I know it
Charlo
don't
Billy
matter
Joe
fan.
because
got
He
you're a
getting
free
stopped.
accountant.
stopped.
At this
Canelo
point, it don't
stopping
even
this nigga,
fucking
bro.
matter, yo. It's the
Bro,
fact that they gonna say he got in the ring with the motherfucker. He put up. He 9 times out of 10.
you love being
I
an
think out of
accountant, innit? You
all the
love being
guys
an
in
accountant.
sport, Charlo's gonna put up the best
Fanager.
fight
That's what
against
you
him.
are, Method, a fanager.
Man,
You're
Charlo
not a
getting
manager, you're not a
stopped.
fan,
Let's
you're a
go.
That's
Method
fanager.
trying
common
to bet.
sense. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Method, man. Charlo getting stopped, man. You trying to bet that?
It don't fucking matter, right?
Why
Again,
would it
he's
not
getting the
matter?
fight. He's getting.
Why
That's
does
like saying,
Charlo
well,
get stopped
I'm
don't
trying to think of
matter?
a perfect example, right? Hearns, he getting in there with Sugar Ray Leonard. He got stopped. I don't really give a fuck. He still got up in that bitch. The fight got made. They made sure the fight was made. But the
that's true. What you
Charlo
doing?
Canelo shit, at least they making the bitch. Al Heyman's making the fucking fight. But
4 years
somebody
later,
that's
no.
fucking up boxing, right?
They should have
4
been
years
I
made
later.
that
sure as hell
fight, though.
can't tell,
They
yo.
pulled all the
4
way
years
up. You
later.
know.
4 years later. Okay. 4
Hey,
years.
nah,
It took
hey,
him
but
4
real
years, right?
talk
Cool.
though, Meth, though, to piggyback on what you saying, though, I do feel like I
Like
do feel
paper
like
and
Charlo
turn.
will give him a better
And we
fight than a
finna
lot
go
of
to
these
bed.
other fighters. I feel like for the first 6 rounds, it'll be competitive. Then after that, I just feel like Canelo would just start
Charlo's a quit.
wearing down.
Charlo will
Canelo
fucking
gonna
quit in
start
that round.
wearing Charlo down, bro, and he gonna stop his ass, nigga.
I think it's gonna be Canelo toughest. He not no little dude. Charlo a big dude, yo. He's
Nah,
a jab.
Charlo's a bum, man. Fuck
That
Charlo.
jab's gonna take
He
him a
lost to
long
Korobov,
ass way
man.
in that fight.
Charlo ain't no
He
bum,
was about to
nigga.
go in
Oh,
there.
that's a
Charlo will
He
beat
can't go in there
Charlo.
fighting
Hey,
like just
Charlo. Hey,
Ed.
Charlo will
He
beat
wild ass.
anybody from the UK at 160. I put money on that.
No, he
For
won't. No,
sure.
he won't. No, he won't. No, he
Shit,
won't. Eubank will beat the fuck out of him.
who the fuck from
Billy
the
Joe will beat
UK
the shit out
fucking
of him.
with who the fuck from the
Billy
UK
Joe will
fucking
beat the
with
fuck out of him.
for Jamal?
Billy Joe will beat the fuck out
Hey,
of
I
him.
got
Billy
Caleb
Joe will beat the
Smith
fuck
beating
out of him.
Billy
Jamal
Joe was
Charlo.
retired, yo. Billy Joe trying to
Caleb
fight Chris
Smith will beat
Eubank.
Man,
What are you
Jamal
fuck
talking
Charlo.
about?
no, man.
That's what
I
Billy
like
Joe.
Billy
Billy
Joe.
This
Joe
ain't
I
no
don't
always
got
Korobov,
Billy
beat.
bro.
Joe beat.
This ain't
Why
no
you bringing up
Korobov,
Billy
bro.
Joe?
This ain't no Korobov, bro. This ain't no fucking Montiel, bro.
Nah, Jim, you're tripping, bro. what's his name? Billy Joe would not beat
Montiel's a
Charlo.
fucking bomb, bro. So is Korobov.
Charlo,
They're
yo,
both
he would
fucking
not.
bombs.
So none of y'all brothers give
But we can
Charlo a
say all
chance
that
with
about all the
Canelo.
motherfuckers Billy Joe fought. Who the fuck he fought besides Canelo?
He fought the guy
None
that
of
knocked
y'all
out
brothers
Korobov,
give
Andy Lee.
Charlo
You
a
know the guy that
chance
iced
to come
You said
Korobov?
who?
You know the guy that iced Korobov, Andy Lee, the one that knocked out Korobov. Yeah,
Andy
something
Lee.
Charlo couldn't do.
You said
Yeah,
Andy
the guy
Lee.
that knocked out Korobov.
Who the
Exactly.
fuck is
Something
Andy
Charlo
Lee,
couldn't do,
nigga?
bro.
You on mute,
Who the fuck is Andy Lee?
Yo, he was supposed to
The
fight
guy that knocked
Andrade.
out Korobov.
Got popped
Who
for
the
a
An
fuck?
fistfight.
undefeated Korobov.
Man,
Who the fuck
I
is
ain't gonna lie,
Charlo? Who the fuck is Charlo?
Billy Joe and Big Charlo
Who the
would
fuck
be a
is
good
Charlo?
fight though, but I
Nah, he
got
on mute.
Charlo beat
When he
that nigga
come
though.
off mute,
Who the fuck
man,
is
I think
Charlo?
Charlo stand a good
Nah, bro.
chance with
Charlo
the
couldn't even beat up a
Canelo.
washed up Korobov, and he's a
I
fucking
think the
bomb.
jab
What you
is
mean he ain't beat him?
power.
Couldn't
Did that
outbox
say at a
Korobov, and
W?
Korobov's a
Canelo
What
fucking
that
off
shit
bomb.
say
all
on
that
box
shit.
Jimmy
rec?
don't
Did it
want to
say
talk
a
boxing.
W,
Jimmy
don't
just
it?
want to talk shit about Charlo. That's what it sounds like, Jimmy.
But you know, Jimmy a troll, man. Jimmy don't know shit about boxing though.
Nah, Jimmy
That's
knows
what y'all
shit
got
about
to
boxing
first.
though. He just a
No,
UK. He
Jimmy just
just a
keep talking
UK
shit about
fanboy,
Charlo. Charlo
man.
getting the fight. We
Jimmy
need to
is
But
a
be talking
see,
about why the
Jimmy is
fuck
a
Eddie Hearn and
UK
them make Triple
fanboy,
G and
man.
Andre.
but
That's what
see,
we need
if
to be
you
talking
ask
about.
him,
Jimmy
if
love,
you
but
ask
I
him
mean
to
I
make
can't knock
sense
him
of what
being
he
a UK
talking
fanboy
about,
because he from the
he
Hey,
won't
Ben
UK.
Israel,
even
do you
Like
think
make no
Golovkin
sense
ducked
of the shit
Andrade?
he talking about, my G.
Ben
Cause
Israel, do you
I'm
think
telling you,
Golovkin
he
ducked
don't know
UK
Andrade?
shit
do got
about
the best
boxing.
heavyweights though. I
Jimmy
give him
just
that for
come to
sure.
troll
When it
and
comes to
keep
the
the
big
shit
niggas,
popping on
UK
some dumb shit.
got the
That's
best
all
boxing
Jimmy
big
do.
niggas for
If
sure.
you give Jimmy
But that's by
a boxing
design too though.
test, well, who fought this?
Hey,
He won't
Spencer's
even
ducking.
answer that question.
Spencer's
Can't
ducking
answer
Bud.
it. He'll listen to y'all answer the question.
Spencer's
Then
ducking
he'll
Bud.
cap off y'all. And this is why he
Who
won't
Hey,
is
come
Ben
that?
fight
Israel, Ben
the
Israel,
Yo,
young
what are your
Spencer's
thoughts
ducking
on
Bud
Golovkin
Crawford,
versus
bro.
Andrade?
spin shit.
That's Cali
Ben
guy
Israel, what are your thoughts
It
on
need to
Golovkin
in the
versus
happen.
comment
Eddie
Andrade?
need to
section.
make that fight. Eddie ain't gave his fighters he ain't gave Devin anything he been asking for, and he ain't gave Andre shit he been asking for.
But see,
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
that
bro,
nigga Eddie can't force some niggas to fight him, bro. Like, you kind of sound crazy
yeah,
at this point.
Yo, you are
yeah,
capping
exactly.
at this point.
but see the
Hell no.
Everybody that Devin could be fighting and should be fighting was on the
Hey,
zone.
no, this is what I can blame Eddie on, bro. Like, it just seemed as though whenever this nigga Devin fight, bro, the commentators are not. They're very like pro the other nigga. Like, whenever the other
but
nigga like
Nigga,
he
but
fight,
you don't
you
see that
right,
on
you
but
PBC,
I
right, you
yo.
right.
It's what I'm
no, and
saying to
that's what I'm
you, yo.
saying. Listen,
That
and
should
and
tell
you
you
was
that
saying that the
but
other
he the
day.
promoter,
Listen,
so how the fuck he ain't got no
bro,
say in
look,
what the fuck
method,
gets said, yo?
method, bro.
Andre literally made a video of it,
You
but they
said that
recorded,
the other day,
and he
bro.
said, "How the
You
fuck?"
said
And
that
he
shit.
called him out on that shit, and you seeing these niggas snickering and laughing, my nigga.
Oh yeah,
And they
method,
told
bro.
that nigga to his face, "You don't want to burn bridges." They bullshitting, yo. They bullshitting. You gotta watch the
Yeah,
shit. I
meth,
Eddie
mean,
meth,
Hearn got to check that, yo.
everybody
meth,
takes in shit differently, but that's what I
No,
got
the
from it.
zone is
Because
angry
again, it
with
should be
meth,
no
Golovkin.
bro.
reason Triple G
Meth,
Marauders getting
bro.
made on the zone
Why
instead
do
of
you think Triple
Andre
G's
when he
fighting
got
once a year?
the title.
Meth,
Why
bro.
do you think Triple
Meth,
G's fighting
bro.
once a year? Andrade fights twice.
Hey,
They let Andrade
Ask
fight
Eddie
twice a
Hearn.
year.
You tell me. Ask Eddie Hearn. Don't ask me. Ask Eddie Hearn.
No, no, no.
The
The
fuck
reason because you won't fight Andrade.
we keep me directing where the energy's supposed to be going to is Eddie Hearn.
Bro,
The
the
same
energy
way
is
niggas
going to
always got all
Golovkin
these
because he won't
questions for
sign the
Al
contract.
Heyman. Why niggas
oh
ain't
my
got the same questions for Eddie Hearn?
bro, you can't blame Eddie Hearn for
Yeah.
Charlo though.
All
That's
right,
not
all
his
right, all
fucking
right.
promoter.
I warned you, but you keep believing what you want to believe.
Nah, but Matt already just pointed out, bro. When you was saying that shit the other day, I was like, bro, this nigga's cooking. No, that's a fact, bro. And I think that all these promoters be doing that to these young niggas, bro, because
But
they
Rich,
don't want to have to
hey
pay
Rich,
them, bro, for what they really worth. They really
hey,
pioneers in the sport type
hey
shit, bro.
Rich,
But
you want to hear?
if you got your commentators, if my commentators is telling them that shit,
But
then I'm
Rich,
gonna only have to pay the nigga, and I'm only gonna
you
have to
and Meth
promote him.
making good points though, and y'all ain't hearing each other out clearly though, bro.
No,
Both
I
of
am
y'all
hearing
making
this nigga
good
out.
points.
I'm just not letting. Bro. I'm holding everybody accountable. A duck is a duck. It just so happens that most of the ducks be on the other team. But if
Yeah,
one
but
of my team members is ducking, then I just gotta call it for what it is. And that nigga Charlo,
exactly, man. This is why I
that
tell
nigga,
them.
he been
This
kind
is
of
why I
acting weird.
tell them
Tank, he been kind of acting weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call it for what it is.
exactly. This is why I tell them we don't have Spence in protected custody.
Charlo
The
not
man had
ducking no
an
Andre,
engine
bro.
Man,
eye,
Spencer's
flipped out the
ducking
car,
Bud,
and he
man.
said he still
That's
want
what
to
I
Hey,
fight.
hate about you,
If y'all
Spence
hey, no
killers,
cap.
fanboys. Y'all
y'all
want to
supposed to go
acknowledge
in for
that
the
shit.
kill though, Rich.
Nah, no
You
cap though.
supposed
I
to
ain't gonna lie. With that whole
Y'all
Bud
don't
and
want to
Spence
acknowledge the
situation,
fact that Spence is
nah,
ducking Bud, though. Like,
listen with
why
the
can't
Bud and
people
Spence
just admit that
situation, bro.
shit, though?
I've been a bystander in that Butter Smith situation, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot tell who don't want it with who, bro. I don't
Man,
get
what
the
you,
Yo,
impression
man, you
that one of
if
can't
them don't.
you
tell.
know, all right,
Look, nigga, what
But
you,
honest to
Rich,
God, but
if you
honest to
know that,
God,
shit, Bud, you can
If
tell.
you know
Spence
that
told
Canelo,
Bud to
right,
get a
is
fucking belt. He a
fighting
fighter.
Taylor Flair,
Bud went and got a
and he's
fucking
doing
belt.
business
The
still competing with
motherfucker saying, oh, you ain't on this side of the street. The motherfucker told Bud, I'll never go this fight. The nigga had his fight. Like, man, come on, with the proof in the pudding, nigga. Like, actions speak louder than words, my nigga. Like, you talking about you don't know who wanted more, who don't want it. You can see who don't want the fight, nigga. You
Nah,
can
like
see who
I
want the
truly
fight,
can't.
nigga.
I truly can't, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I
Yeah,
truly can't.
man, you being
Because I don't.
biased, bro.
No, I'm
You
really
being
not. And I
biased.
told y'all I never had a dog in this fight until I heard the way that the Bud fans started talking. Then I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie, it's not that. But I'm gonna keep it a band, bro. That nigga, bro, I can't tell, bro. Look, if anything,
Nigga,
bro,
you
I
can
would
tell
lean
what you
toward the nigga.
mean. Do you
Nah,
not see what
listen,
It's
bro.
Spence
the
be doing, bro?
business, yo. It's
Listen,
not. It's
listen,
not.
listen, man.
It's more
Listen,
to the
bro.
shit, though, yo. It's
It's a
not just like
PBC
Earl
thing,
just
bro.
ducking
Like
it.
I don't think, yeah,
It's
exactly.
not.
I don't think it's
It's more
Earl,
to the
bro.
shit, yo.
All
It's
I
way
know
more
is
to the shit, yo.
Earl better beat Spence. I'm tripping. Spence better beat Ugas because he gonna regret. If he don't beat Ugas, he gonna regret the fact he ain't make that fight with Bud. He gonna kill himself for that shit.
Hey, but no, but
But
look,
see,
bro.
I
So he
don't
Why
know
better
wouldn't
which
beat
one of
Bud?
y'all
Why
Ugas,
niggas.
nigga.
wouldn't Bud
I
turn
I
in a
don't
pray to God
Brazilian
that
know
fucking.
who
jiu-jitsu
I
made
pray
that
to
star?
God
crazy
that
ass
fucking
statement.
eyes healed
Talk about
100%,
Spence
man.
need to fight Boots or all this shit. Bud is the motherfucker, bro. Ain't no motherfucking Boots. Bud holding
Hey,
on to that WBO belt. That's undisputed.
so
So
why
ain't no
didn't?
Boots. Bud
What are you
need to
talking
fight
about,
Boots.
Boots, bro? Nobody said
Bud
nothing
need
about
to
Boots,
fight
man.
Boots. Bud
So
don't got damn fight. Boots
Bud
don't
don't
got
need to
no
fight
fight.
no
what I was
Boots,
saying?
Nigga,
nigga.
tell
Hey,
Bud
Bud
to
need to
fight
fight
Boots.
right.
Spence.
Keep
He
that
That's
said he
that.
got to
same
fight
Man,
energy.
Boots.
Keep
What I
the
want to
same
say to you,
energy. Where you just came
hey,
from left field with that bullshit, bro.
hey,
Talk
hey,
Yeah, he
about
hey,
said it's
Spence need to
bullshit.
fight
hey,
Booth.
hey,
dude
Rick,
need
And
to
I
you
was
got
fight
ready.
him.
Bud
Fuck
over
is
there
you
with no
talking
Hey,
about,
fight.
hey,
nigga?
hey,
And you got
hey, hey,
motherfucking
Yeah,
Spence.
that's the
Spence
best
finna
fight out
fight
right now.
Ugas.
Spence and Bud,
Spence
nigga.
finna
hey,
fight
What fight is
Ugas.
bigger than Spence and Bud,
Spence
nigga?
finna fight Ugas.
Man,
Crazy
listen, hey
dude.
Ben, tell me right now what fight is bigger than Spence
Spence
and Bud
finna
right
fight
now? Man,
Ugas
all
for the
right, I get all that.
WBA
I get
belt.
all that, nigga. I get all that.
Okay.
But
So
tell
who
me,
Bud finna
man,
fight?
listen,
Who
tell me,
Bud finna
man,
fight?
look, bro,
If
I'm
you
not trying
get
to,
that,
I'm not trying to
who
argue with you,
Bud
but
finna
tell me,
fight?
hey,
Who
tell
is
me
Bud
what,
finna
hey,
fight?
nah, real talk
Tell
though. Tell
Bud
me what
go
fight is
fight
bigger than
Boost.
Bud and Spence, man.
Tell Bud to go fight Boost.
Hey,
You
Ben
won't
Why the
do
fuck he
Hazen.
that
gotta go fight Boots for, nigga?
because y'all Bud fans don't keep the same energy. Y'all weak, man.
Niggas, man, you
Y'all
talking about
weak,
niggas weak.
man.
Your
Come
boy
on,
Spence
man.
weak,
hey, Rick,
nigga.
what I was saying.
That nigga
Remember when
weak going to
The
fucking
same
fights,
he
energy.
not
said
answering goddamn
Who is
nigga.
Bud
A nigga
finna
get
fight?
talking about
You
Bud, he
said
easy and
Bud don't
shit.
got
Man,
no
fuck
fight.
out of here, nigga.
Boost don't got no fight. Tell them to fight each other.
right.
Man,
So
tell
Why
Boots
you
go
talk
fight
about
Ortiz,
tell
nigga. How
Spence
about
I
to
ain't
that,
fight
nigga?
entertaining.
Boost?
I'm not
Spence
entertaining.
And
got
I'm
Ugas.
a big
Ben
time
Spence,
Israel
Boots fan,
understands he's
bro.
the
man,
fanboy
you a
success. So I'm
capper.
not
That's
gonna
what you
entertain that
are.
shit.
You a motherfucking capper. You ain't no fan. You a
Who a
capper.
capper?
You
Man, fuck out of here, nigga.
nigga,
Hey,
fuck out of here with that shit. You a
Hell
straight
nah.
capper.
You know, hey,
Talk
look,
about you a motherfucking Spence.
Spence
You a
ducking,
Bud
man.
fan.
But you
Whatever
told me
you
you a
want to
Spence
say.
fanboy, so you supposed
Bitch
to
ass
talk like
boy,
this.
I
So,
am that.
it
But I
makes
tell
sense.
you,
Yeah.
you can't
So
even keep your
so the way
same
you said,
energy
way you
with
talking,
Bud
it makes
Crawford.
sense.
But you
I
can't keep the
respect the
same
fact you
energy.
said you
You
was
make
a
that shit you
fanboy.
said make sense. Make that shit you said make sense. Fuck
For
boy,
what?
little boy, little boy. Make that shit make sense.
Now you tripping now, but I ain't call you out your
Fuck wrong
name
with you?
now.
I said you a little boy. That's the
I ain't no
same
little
shit that
boy.
bitch tell
Nah,
you
nigga, I
when
ain't
she get
that.
mad at you. Fuck
Nah,
boy,
I
she
ain't no
tell
little
you a
boy.
little boy.
That's what I'm
Nigga,
not.
where your energy at, nigga?
You talking about with my energy? Ain't nobody trying to beef
Nigga,
with
you
your
don't got
dumb
no
ass,
energy,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Fuck
talking
wrong
about
with
no
you? Don't come
energy?
at
Fuck
me
out of
and you
here,
don't got
nigga.
no energy, nigga. You
Fuck
better
out of
tell them
here,
who I
nigga. You
am.
talking about some
Bitch,
energy,
I'm being
nigga?
Israel, fuck boy.
You said what?
I'm being Israel.
Nigga, I know who the fuck. I know who you talk. I know who talking, nigga.
BENISRAEL,
You
nigga.
talking
If I
about?
need to spell it
Do you
out
want
to
to
you,
beef or
nigga.
something? What the fuck are you talking
Ain't
about,
no
nigga? You
beef.
sound
Nigga, you
silly,
ain't no
nigga.
beef. Nigga, man, stop.
Nigga,
Don't
you
stop
need
with
to
the beef.
stop, nigga.
Stop with the beef, bro. Cause we ain't gonna do that. We talk about beefing with
You
no.
talking about
You
niggas,
sound
little
like you
boys
black.
and shit, nigga. You call me out my
I was
name
talking
like
about
the fuck,
EJ.
nigga.
You coming at me, nigga, and I tell you, don't come at
I
me,
ain't
nigga.
coming
My
at you. I'm
energy on
coming at
100
your boy going
degree.
Spence, nigga.
My degree
I'm
is at
going that
100
Spence, nigga.
and
That's
more.
why I don't give a fuck
100
about
and
you
more.
for real, nigga.
So
I'm
don't
going
come
that
at me,
Spence. I
man.
want to see the Spence and Bud fight. Why
Well, you
can't that
need to
shit
tell
happen?
Bud when you
That's
go
what I
over
want to
there.
see.
When you
Keep
go
talking
over
about shit
there,
about you, nigga. I
see,
don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
when you just like when you over here at
Nigga, you
age
not
20,
fighting, nigga. Shit, the fuck. Nigga, you ain't the one fighting, nigga. I fight
Hey,
niggas
tell
who
that
know how to
nigga
box
again,
for real.
when you
Niggas
go
know how
to
to
Bernie,
box,
you
nigga. I
want
can
you
set
Nigga
up
want
a
to
not
fight.
real.
giving him that
Tell
bit.
I
Bernie
can
you
set
want
up
to
a real
fight
boxing
because you
match in
just
you
dick
want to.
rolling.
And I
Hey
ain't
You
gonna
yo,
dick
lie, man.
rolling.
You
He said
talk
you
tough,
ain't
bro.
You don't
giving
want
You
to
that
talk
fight.
tough, but on some real G shit,
hey
bro.
yo,
I knock your ass out in 3 rounds on my dead grandmama. I put $1,000.
Man,
I
who
would
this
knock
is?
you out
What's
in
your
3
name?
rounds.
What's your
9
name?
minutes. In
What
9
is
minutes,
your
I
Hey,
will
name?
hey,
stop you,
Ben,
nigga.
Who is
that's a
you?
big
Who is
I will
you?
guy,
Who
stop
is
you
man.
in
you?
Ben,
9
that's a
minutes,
Before
big
you
bro.
talk
guy,
about
Ben.
knocking me out in 3 rounds. Who
Hey,
is you?
Ben, that's a
Shit, you
What's
want
big
to
your
know
guy,
name?
what's
No, no,
up,
man.
no, no,
nigga?
no, 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 no.
I'm willing to prove that.
What's your
What you
name?
trying to set up?
Okay, okay, okay,
I'm in
okay,
Richmond, VA,
okay,
bro. I go to Tony's boxing gym.
okay,
I go to
okay,
your hood.
okay, okay, okay. I hear that. What is your name though? I told you 9 times my name
My
Ben
name
Israel, bitch.
Debo, nigga. That's my name, nigga. A nigga
Oh,
will
you
knock you out
Debo?
in
This
fucking 3
Debo?
rounds, nigga. That's what my name is, nigga.
Debo, you wear thongs, bitch ass boy. I ain't know
Nah,
this was you
don't do
talking.
all that, bro. If you ain't
Fuck
trying
you,
to set
whole
up a
ass
boxing match, don't
homosexual.
be doing all
You
that
and
extra
Jimmy
shit,
is
bro.
bitch ass nigga. You
Nah,
can
I'm
go
not
to the
no
gym,
Jimmy,
nigga. I'll
bro.
pull up on you and slap
What's
you in
up,
your
nigga?
mouth
I'm in
and dare
Richmond,
you to
bro. Pull up,
put on some
nigga.
gloves. Fuck boy.
Put up, yeah,
Fuck
let's
you
put on
talk
some
about
gloves,
Debo.
nigga. Yeah, let's do
Debo,
that.
this me, man. Debo, you
I
want that?
know it's you, nigga.
Man, come
Yeah, I
on,
box
Debo.
my
Stop
nigga, so if
cap.
you want to box me,
Debo,
we do
you
that.
all cap. Debo, you all cap. Don't do that.
You say I'm all cap. I want to box
Debo,
you, my nigga. Like, don't tell me I'm cap. You
Debo,
not trying to box, my nigga.
Debo,
Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Debo,
Because
you
I would.
all cap. I'm
I
gonna
promise
slap
you,
you
nigga.
before I
I
get in the
promise you,
ring
if you
with
get
you.
in the ring with me,
Cause I
if
say
you get in
you
the
a
ring with
bitch.
me, all I need is 9
Fuck
minutes.
boy.
I'm
I
knocking
said
your
you a
ass out,
bitch.
nigga. On my
You heard what
dead
I said?
grandmama.
You a bitch.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
show you
slap
what
you
bitch is,
before I
nigga.
get
I'm
in
gonna
the
knock
ring.
your ass
Cause
out
you
in
a
9
bitch.
minutes, bro.
And I was
I'm
giving
gonna
you
knock
all
you
the
out, bro.
respect, Debo. Debo, you can't say I want to respect you before I came on the platform. And now
I
look how you
respect you,
coming
but you
at
keep
me.
calling me a little
Look
boy
how
and
you
shit.
coming
Like,
at
bro,
me,
like I
bro.
ain't like,
Fuck
bro,
you,
I ain't. I
Debo.
don't
I
know you
told
talk.
you.
Like I
I
don't know who
tell
you think you
Jimmy the
talking to.
same
Like I'm a
shit.
boxing
And
type
any
nigga,
nigga
bro.
know
Like,
me, I tell them the same shit. Fuck
man, I
you,
don't give a fuck
Debo.
who you tell that. I'm not that
Man,
though. I'm
fuck
not
you,
them niggas.
man.
That's what you gonna
Cause
understand. I'm
one
not them
thing you
other
were
niggas,
talking
bro. Like
boxing.
I don't give
Now
a
you
fuck
talk
about.
about
I'm
getting
not
big
them
Israel
niggas, bro. Like
in the
I'm a
ring.
nigga who will
Now
knock
you
you
talk
out for
about
real,
getting me
bro.
in the
Like
ring.
fuck what you
Now you
paying.
want to
Like
talk
I
about
box for real, bro.
location. Now you gonna be talking about all this. I'm at this gym, that gym, and
Yeah,
you a dick
if you
rider.
keep talking about
Bitch
I'm a
ass
little
boy,
boy, you want
you
some
ain't did
smoke and
none
shit, yeah,
professional
I give
fight.
you that, nigga.
Bitch, you a
I
motherfucking
tell you where
water
you can
boy.
beat me at if you want.
You a water boy, bitch boy. You a
Man,
water
see, here you
boy.
go.
That's
See,
all
look,
you do at the
I ain't
gym.
even, and I
Get
ain't
a
even
nigga
about to
some
keep
water.
calling you out your
Nigga,
name
I'ma
because I ain't
piss
trying to
on
go
you.
back and forth.
I'ma
We not
piss
about
on
to
you,
meet up,
fuck
bro.
boy.
So
Get
I
him
don't
that
even,
piss I
like,
piss
man,
on
I
you
ain't
with.
even chill out, bro.
Bitch
Like,
ass
if
nigga.
we ain't meeting up, just chill out, bro. Just
We ain't no
chill for
meeting
real.
up,
Just
nigga.
chill,
Bitch ass
bro.
nigga. You ain't gonna meet up
Man,
nowhere,
look, you
fuck
keep
boy.
talking crazy. Just
I
chill,
would
bro. For
give you
real.
the respect, Debo.
Just chill.
You
Bro,
can't
I'm
say I'm wrong
respecting
with
you.
you.
Nigga,
You
if
can't
you don't
say
want
I'm
to meet
wrong
up,
with you,
just
Debo.
chill, bro.
You
Just
came at
chill,
me,
bro.
nigga. You telling me to chill. Fuck boy, you chill. And I
Nigga, I
came
want
at
to
with
talk
you with
boxing
respect.
shit. You keep talking
I
niggas out
told
their
you to
name like a
talk
little hoe
boxing.
ass
I
nigga and
told
shit,
you to
bro.
talk boxing.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
Ben, leave that
Okay?
young
talking,
man
nigga.
That's
And
alone,
I
Ben,
sideways.
man.
fix.
They talk
Man,
about
Ben,
talk
leave
I ain't
that
about to
boxing.
young
go
man
back and
alone,
forth.
Ben.
You a Spence fanboy,
Leave
nigga.
that
You
Man, he
a
young
a
man
trolling
bitch.
alone,
ass
Ben.
nigga.
Man, he a
You a
bitch.
trolling
Man,
ass
he a
Spence
bitch.
fanboy, bro. I'm not. I
Debo
ain't
is a
about to waste
hoe.
my energy on you.
Debo is a whole bitch. And I'm gonna tell you, the same one
Hey,
just
suck
told
my
me leave
dick,
that young
nigga.
dude.
Suck
He's a
my
hoe.
dick,
And
nigga.
I gave him the whole respect. And I was
How
telling
about
him
you
about
suck my
Jimmy.
dick, nigga?
These
How about
same
that?
other dudes,
How about
nigga,
you
I'll
suck my
slap your
fucking
dead
dick?
grandmama. Fuck that bitch, nigga. You around here
See,
talking
look,
about
see,
your
come
grandma.
on,
Don't
bro.
bring that
See,
shit
look,
up with
now,
me.
come on, bro. See, look,
Don't
now,
bring your
see,
grandma
see,
up with
look,
me,
that's
nigga.
see,
This free
see.
smoke, nigga. I don't give a
Why would
fuck
you
about
say
your
shit like
grandma,
that,
nigga.
bro?
I'll
And then
piss
you
on her
ain't
grave.
dropping no,
Where
you
she
not
at?
telling me where you
What
at.
what
You ain't put
cemetery
that
your
shit
grandma
up,
at?
nigga.
Nigga, I'll show you what time a
Come
nigga
on, come
been
on,
Israel
Ben.
Show
at.
Come
me
on,
then,
I
man.
go
Come
bitch.
piss
on,
on her
man. We gotta
grave, nigga.
respect
Nigga,
the
you a
dead, man.
pussy,
Come
Fuck
on
nigga.
now,
wrong with
You
brother.
a
you, nigga?
pussy, nigga.
I'm just
Man,
saying
this
though,
what I'm
man.
You a
I'm
telling
gonna
them
stop
pussy,
it.
niggas,
I'm gonna
nigga.
man.
break
Leave
it
me
up, man.
I'm a
alone.
pussy. You a
This what
pussy,
I'm
nigga.
telling them
niggas leave me alone.
Come on, man. You ain't
You
got
a
to do all
pussy,
of that,
nigga.
though, man. Come
Leave me
on, man.
alone. H, I tell
I'm
them,
just
leave me
saying,
alone.
though.
Keep
I'm
it
just saying,
boxing,
though.
bro. Keep
I'm
it
saying,
boxing.
though. Come on, my
Keep
nigga.
it boxing. Because
Come
I
on,
take them
homie.
in places they don't want to go.
Nah, come on. I ain't.
Come
Nah,
on,
see,
man.
Shut
Keep
your
it
ass
boxing.
up, nigga. You a pussy,
And one
nigga.
thing,
You
I'm going to
pussy,
respect you.
nigga.
H.
You pussy, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You a pussy,
See,
nigga.
you hear it again,
I'm
H.
in Richmond, VA,
I
nigga. Where
told
you
you I'm
at,
going to
nigga?
leave it alone. H, I want you to hear this shit. I'm
Man,
going to
you
leave
pussy,
this nigga
nigga.
alone. And I gave him his roses. When he first came on, I said, damn, bro, why you coming at me like this? And I'm going to leave it alone. But if he come at me again, I'm going to talk about his cross-ass kids. And I'm going to leave it
Come
alone
on,
right now.
man. Come
I'm
on
going to leave
now,
it
bro.
alone.
Man,
I'm
Ben
going to leave it alone.
talk
Let's
gangster, but
talk
don't even
boxing.
want to box or
Let's
none of that
talk
shit, nigga.
boxing.
Shut your pussy
Let's
ass up,
talk
man.
boxing. And you still coming at me. Talk boxing, bro. That's all
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling you.
trying to talk, but you keep calling me out my name like I'm not that, nigga.
You
Like
did.
I'm
You
not
is
that.
that.
See,
You are
look,
that.
see,
You
look.
are that.
That's this shit right there, man. Your
And I'm
ass
telling
funny,
you,
nigga.
let's talk
You a
boxing, bro.
clown, nigga. I'm laughing at you. A
Okay.
clown,
If
bro.
you say that, I'll take that. My skin thick. I
Man, it's
don't need
cool,
no
man. My
help.
shit thick too, and I know I knock your
Okay
ass
then.
out too,
So
nigga.
if
For
your
real.
skin thick, keep it on boxing, bro.
No trolling. I'll knock you out for real, nigga.
See, there
No
you go
trolling, nigga.
again. See, H, when they talk this shit and
Ain't
I
no talking
go
shit, nigga. I live
sideways,
that shit, nigga. I got
see,
viral fight videos, pussy
man,
ass nigga.
you know what you got? You
You
got Down
pussy, ain't
syndrome,
you?
bitch ass boy.
It
You
don't
got
matter
Down
what the fuck
syndrome.
you talking about, cause you pussy,
You got
nigga.
Down syndromes. You
Man,
don't
you
even
pussy,
hustle.
nigga.
I bet you don't even
Pussy.
got no trap.
You don't even
I bet
sell
I'll
no
knock your
trees
ass out,
or
nigga.
you
How
don't
about
work.
that, nigga?
You
I bet I'll
a
knock you
dumb
out in 2
delusional
rounds,
nigga,
nigga.
Debo. Your
You keep
name
talking about I
sound
ain't got no
delusional.
scrapping, nigga. I will come to
Nigga,
your
your
trap
name
and take
sound
over your shit,
delusional.
pussy,
You don't
nigga.
got no, you don't even got a job, nigga. Go sell
I
some
don't need
cans,
no job.
bitch ass boy.
I don't need none. Suck my
Yeah,
dick, pussy.
I know you don't. Cause
Suck
you a
my dick. I'm
dumbass
in
nigga
Richmond,
who
VA,
don't
nigga.
got
I'm in VA. You say
no
you was in
form of
Baltimore, nigga? Where you
education,
at, nigga?
no
Like,
form
I'm
of
in
getting
VA,
money,
nigga.
nothing.
Pussy ass nigga.
I
Pussy.
told you keep it boxing. And I'm gonna
Nigga, I'm
tell you
keeping it
again.
boxing, you
I'm gonna
bitch.
tell
Don't
you
be talking about
again,
my name,
D
nigga.
girl.
Pussy ass nigga.
I'm gonna tell you again. I'm gonna
Pussy,
tell
nigga.
you again, keep it boxing. Cause nothing you say can offend me. And you had help. You see how
Man,
H came
shut
to
the
help you?
fuck up,
I'll talk
man.
about your I'll talk
Shut
about your
your ass
retarded ass
up,
grandmama
man. You
in the
pussy,
chair.
nigga.
I'll piss on her grave, fuck boy. You
Man,
wanna
I
still
kill you,
come at
nigga.
me,
I kill you
but you
for
wanna
real.
say
Shut
you
your
gonna
pussy
talk
ass
boxing.
up, nigga.
Well, tell
I
me
kill
where
you,
she
nigga.
located at, and I
Nigga,
promise
I
on everything I go piss on that whole grave. I'll piss on your grandmama grave right now
man,
on
shut your
God, fuck
pussy
boy.
ass, man.
Where she at? Where
Shut
she
your
at?
pussy ass up, nigga.
Yeah, I bet you won't tell me where she at, fuck
I
boy.
tell you where I'm at, pussy. Richmond,
Man, you
VA,
won't
nigga.
tell me
That's
shit. Where
where I'm
you
at.
at?
Come piss on
Where
me.
you
Come
at?
try to
Where
piss
you
on
at?
me,
In
nigga.
Utah? In
You better
Salt Lake City?
put one in your ass.
Man,
Put
you
one in
won't
your
put
head,
shit
nigga.
in that nigga that gave you $10 an hour for
Man, how
working at
about you
that
get off
job,
my dick,
dumbass nigga.
nigga? How about you
Get
get
that
off
shit to
my
that
dick?
nigga that
How
got you
about
pimping
that?
at that job. You need to shoot your manager or the owner, nigga.
Hey
Don't
man,
shoot
kiss my
Israel.
ass, bro. Matter of fact, stop talking about me for real.
Fuck you,
Stop
boy.
talking about me,
You don't
nigga.
mean shit to me. You came at me,
Okay, if I don't mean,
pussy
stop
boy.
talking to me
I'm
then,
gonna give
pussy.
you the energy.
Stop
I'm gonna give you
talking
the
to me,
energy
pussy.
in
You
ways
ain't
you
giving
don't
me no
want it.
energy
I'm
because
gonna
you're
give
not
you the
talking about
energy
no
in
addresses.
ways
You
you
ain't
don't
dropping
want it.
shit.
Fuck boy.
Niggas don't even know where you
Fuck
stay at,
boy.
nigga.
Fuck boy. Where you stay at?
Richmond,
Pussy boy.
Virginia, you pussy ass nigga. I keep
Man,
telling
you
your
don't
dumb
stay
ass
nowhere in
pussy.
Richmond, Virginia.
You say you
You
from
probably
Baltimore,
somewhere.
nigga. You
You
shit, you
probably
ain't
in
that far,
Richmond.
nigga.
You
Fuck is you
probably
talking
stay in
about, pussy?
Tennessee, but you ain't here and
And I
talk
be in
about
man,
Richmond.
I be in man, fuck out of here, bro. You ain't
Man, you
fuck
ain't
is you
nowhere
talking
in Maryland. Fuck boy, don't even
Bro,
talk
I
that
could
shit.
Maryland about 2
Cause I'll
hours,
pull up
nigga.
on your ass right now and you talk about
Richmond,
you
VA, pull
anywhere in
up,
Maryland.
pussy. I dare you, nigga.
DC, I'll pull up at you at the Capitol, fuck boy.
What you
You
say? You
talking
in
about
DC? You in DC?
DC
Where
or
you at?
Maryland?
Where you at, nigga? Where you stay
Nigga,
at?
man,
If you
you
stay
a
in DC,
bitch.
we can make some shit
You a
shake, my
bitch.
nigga.
You a bitch. I told
If
you
you in
what the
DC,
script.
drop
I
it. I
said
dare
what
you to
the
drop a
script was
location,
when
nigga.
them
I
crackers
dare you,
ran
nigga.
y'all off. You couldn't tell me that. I
But
don't
you
even know if
pussy,
you
nigga.
from Maryland
Dumb
or
as
what.
shit, nigga.
I can
Boy
give you
scared. The nigga
location
scared to
in
even say where
Baltimore.
he at, y'all. Y'all hear
But
this
one
pussy?
thing about Bebo niggas, we don't get niggas location if you ain't
I know,
real,
cause you
bro.
pussy. You talk
Man, your
gangster, but
mammy
you pussy,
pussy.
nigga.
Your
Like,
mammy pussy. And you a bitch ass nigga too.
nah, I ain't
How
none of
about
that,
that?
nigga.
How about that?
Nah, I
Tell me
be in
where your
DC
grandma,
too,
what
pussy. Drop a
cemetery?
location. I be
She
in DC,
she in
pussy. Drop a
Charles
Come up.
location,
Cemetery?
nigga.
She in
Debo.
Charles
Debo,
or
tell Ben to
Arlington?
come up.
Which
You
one
pussy,
she in?
nigga.
He's
Shut
a
Which
your
gangster,
pussy
isn't
cemetery
it?
she
ass
Is he
in?
up,
brave?
Charles?
man.
Come up.
Cause I'll
Come
piss
up
on her
then, Ben, you
grave.
Man, shut
pussy.
your
Tell me
pussy
Come
she
up.
in
ass up,
Charles
nigga.
Cemetery right
Come up.
now. I'll
Come
go
up
over
then,
there and
pussy.
piss on her grave
Debo.
right now.
Man, you
Fuck
ain't
boy.
Debo,
doing none of
challenge him
that
to
shit.
come
You
up.
know
Fuck
better,
He's
boy.
nigga.
talking that shit, innit?
You know
Fuck
better,
Come
what
up
you
with
talk
pussy.
Debo.
about,
You
man. I
know
told
better,
you
Come up,
keep
pussy.
it
pussy.
boxing. Keep it boxing. Keep it
You
boxing.
know
Cause
better,
I'll
Hey
go over there
pussy.
in
Ben, hey
Charles
Ben, Debo
Cemetery
gonna knock
and
you out
piss
the
on
Hiding
your
in the
sleep.
grandma
fucking
Ben,
dark.
grave.
leave
Fuck
Drop
that
boy.
young
it.
nigga
Hey,
Hiding in
alone,
the
man.
Keep
fucking
it
dark.
boxing.
it is for you in DC,
Keep
nigga.
it
Hey,
What?
hey
boxing.
I
Ben,
be
leave
in
that young
Keep
DC,
it
nigga
nigga.
alone,
boxing
man.
with
He
nigga gonna knock your
bitch ass
Are you gonna meet
nigga.
Abibo?
leave
Keep
that
it
young
boxing.
nigga
Ben,
alone, man.
You pussy.
Ben,
Keep
are
it
you gonna
boxing.
challenge
Leave
him?
that
Are you
young
gonna meet
nigga
him?
alone,
You
Ben.
Jimmy.
Ben, are
Jimmy
you gonna meet him?
stand over
man,
there in
stop
Turkey.
talking about me.
Fuck the lights.
Jimmy
Ben,
don't even
forget the
stay.
lights.
Jimmy
Yo,
stay
Forget the
between
lights. You,
I'm
UK
dead
are you gonna meet
serious,
up or
yo.
not?
and fucking
Tell him to
Turkey.
come out the dark,
Hey,
pussy.
Ben, leave
Tell him
that
to come
nigga
out the dark,
alone, man. He
pussy.
gonna hurt
Tell him
I'm
to come
you.
out the
telling
dark,
you,
pussy.
Hey, H, where you get this pussy ass nigga from, man?
man, where you get your bitch ass from, fuck boy? I can defend myself. You don't
You ain't
need H
defending yet.
Hey,
You
homosexual
stood
ass
by
nigga.
niggas ain't
He
you
saying
was
you
told me to
can't
talking
respect
gangster
defend
your
shit
yourself,
for a
grandmama.
nigga.
I'm
keyboard
That
pissing
nigga
on
warrior.
her
really going.
grave.
You
I'll
you
piss on your
definition of a
grandmama grave.
keyboard
What
warrior.
Hey,
cemetery
yo,
she at?
leave
Tell
that
me
young
she at
nigga
Shaw
alone, Ben, man.
Cemetery.
Fuck out
I
of
Ben
here.
bet you
Israel,
won't
instead
tell
of
me
Oh,
what
going grave hunting,
cemetery
why
it
don't
is.
you go meet him?
Hey,
Why don't you go
Milton, what
meet
you
him?
say,
I
Hey,
piss on your
Milton, what did
grandma's
you say?
cemetery, nigga.
yo, that
And dare
nigga
you to
Milton, what you
be
Debo
say?
gonna
and
knock
you
that
Meet,
spot in
meet
sneakers,
Debo.
I'm trying to
yo.
see what
Oh,
Milton
fuck
Fight
said.
boy.
Debo.
Milton said
Shut your
something.
pussy
Ben
ass up,
Israel.
nigga. I don't
Fuck
even want to
yo,
hear
boy.
you
he
like this.
gonna
Fuck
watch
boy.
this, yo,
I piss on your
yo.
I'm
grandmama's
lowering
Leave
my
that nigga
tone.
cemetery,
alone,
nigga.
man, yo.
I
That
piss on
nigga
her
really
grave,
going
Why
nigga.
you
there,
keep talking
yo.
about his
Not only
grandma
that,
though?
I
I'm
piss
just
on your
saying.
I piss on you, fuck nigga. You
Hey,
a bitch ass nigga.
hey,
Not
pussy
on your
boy, I'll
grandmama.
give you
I piss on
$500
your
if you
bitch
get in the
ass
ring with
nigga.
me.
You a
I give
hoe.
you money. I give you
Man,
money to
you
get in the
won't give
ring
me
with me. How
shit.
about that, nigga?
You won't give me shit, fuck boy.
Yeah, all right. What's up? Where
Bitch
you
ass
at?
nigga. You
Meet
won't
up
tell
then.
me where your
DC, where
grandma
the
been
fuck
Ben,
are
buried
stop
you
at.
talking
at,
about it.
nigga?
Be
Tell me
about
where
it.
that hoe
Stop
buried
talking
at.
about it. Be about
Tell
it.
me where
Meet
that hoe
Debo. I'm gonna
buried
knock
at.
you the fuck out.
Tell me
I
where
got
that hoe
$1,000
buried
in
at, and I'll
Debo.
piss on her. And you meet me
I got
at a
$1,000 in
cemetery,
Hey,
Debo.
but
and
real,
I'll
hey,
throw
but on
you in
some
that
G
whole
shit
grave.
though. Hey,
I'll
Ben, on
throw
some
you in
G
that
shit.
bitch
You talking
grave,
about my
nigga.
grandma? I
I'll
kill you
throw
for
you
real
in
though,
your
dog.
grandmammy
I kill
grave,
you,
bitch,
bro.
boy.
No dead ass. I
Listen
Oh
kill
what
my
I'm
you.
telling
God.
Meet him
you.
then.
I
Nigga, I'm
kill
Stop
on
you,
the
talking
bro.
about it.
streets,
Do it,
And
Ben.
I
nigga.
don't
Go
even,
meet
and I
Fuck,
don't
Debo.
even
boy.
say shit like that for
Bitch
real,
ass
bro. I
nigga.
don't even
Fuck
like.
what you
I ain't even
mean.
like saying
You
shit.
you asked for this.
But bro,
You
you
asked
talking
for
about
this
ass for this shit,
homosexual
nigga?
ass
You a
nigga.
fucking faggot talking about shit, ass for this shit, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
talking
you asked
boxing
for it.
shit,
You
and you
gonna
want to
get
talk
it,
niggas
nigga.
out their name and shit because you
Nigga,
mad your boys ducking.
tell me
Like,
what
shut your
shit.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Exactly.
You hear how you
She at
sound,
Child
nigga?
Cemetery.
You just admitted you a whole fanboy. Like, shut up.
Man,
You a
fuck you,
faggot,
nigga.
nigga. You a
I'm a
grown.
fucking
How old are you? I
fanboy.
bet you about
I'm
40
a
something years old talking
fanboy.
about you a
Your ass,
fanboy,
Debo,
nigga.
nigga.
ask him what he
How old are
thinks
you,
about
I'm a
Yellow
man?
Beezy.
How
fanboy.
old are you, nigga? You 40 something talking about you a
Your fanboy.
fanboy. Shut the
Your
fuck
bitch
up, nigga.
ass
You a
nigga.
faggot, nigga. You a bitch.
Fuck
You
you
a
talking
pussy. You
about.
don't want no
Let me
smoke for real.
fanboy your
Shut
bitch
the fuck up,
ass.
bro.
Ben
For real.
Israel, what do you
Stop
think about
calling
Yellow
niggas out
Beezy?
their name because you not
Fanboy
about
your
none of
bitch
Ben
that shit,
Israel.
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Like, shut your
Bitch
bitch
Israel.
ass up for real,
I just
bro.
said
You're
Bitch
not
that.
none of
Israel.
that shit. Just say boxing. That's it. Talk
Bitch
boxing. That's
Israel.
it. Don't call niggas
What do you
out
think
their
about
name.
Yellow
None of
Beezy?
that shit, bro. You're not even
Did you
built
like
like
it when
that. Shut
Spence
the
was
fuck up,
rubbing up
nigga.
against him?
You a fucking pussy,
Bitch
nigga.
Mhm.
Israel. Did
Yeah,
you like
man.
that shit?
You keep talking about nigga grandma like on some G shit, bro. I kill you, bro. For real. You talk about nigga grandma and all that extra bullshit. Fuck out of here, bro. That's how I know you ain't no real street nigga. Like, you a pussy, nigga. Like, fuck out of here, nigga.
No,
Like, just
that's not
stop boxing,
that's
bro. Niggas open up the panel for boxing and shit. I don't come in here to beef and all that. Like, I already got shit going on in real life, nigga. I come in here to talk my
see
boxing
see
shit
Debo.
because
It's
I
funny though,
love
because when I
boxing,
challenge
nigga.
him, he says
But
he
if
doesn't
niggas
want to
talk
speak
about
to
us shit,
Jimmy.
I can get with that
Now
shit for
where's the
real,
energy?
bro. Like, I ain't none of that shit, nigga, that you saying, nigga, at all, bro.
When I challenge Ben to a fight, he fucking hiding in the
Man,
dark.
nigga ain't fighting shit,
No,
man. Nigga,
Exactly, he's gone now.
I got Ben whooping your ass, Jimmy.
Hey, should you see that?
that nigga
Hey,
He
should you
said
bad.
I
see
got
that,
Ben
bro?
He
whooping
left,
your ass,
man.
Jimmy.
He
He
ran away,
gone
bro.
though.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
lie,
that, man. That nigga
Jimmy, bro, you gotta stop talking, bro.
Yeah, Jimmy talk too much, yo. Jimmy retarded.
You
That's what I'm
gotta
saying. He's
stop.
from the UK. Jimmy really retarded.
No, like he
I'll
went in
knock
the
Ben the
That's
UK
fuck
to
alright
out.
get
when
that
he
over.
when he
Method,
don't be
you're a
calling
fucking
niggas out their
junkie.
name and shit though. He
If I'm
alright.
no, I'm serving your dumb ass. I ain't no junkie.
Nah, you're a junkie, bro.
I know. I'm a junkie in real life. I know. In real life, on YouTube shoots, I'm a junkie. I got you. In
Bro,
real life,
also you're a fake Muslim, bro.
in real life, I'm serving your fiend ass.
Bro, I ain't even
Bro,
gonna
you're a fake
lie.
Muslim, bro.
Jimmy,
What kind of Muslim drinks alcohol, bro?
Stop,
You know
stop,
what I mean? Let's
stop,
keep it a
stop,
bucking.
stop
he
that,
said
stop
stop,
that,
You're
stop
a
stop that.
that.
Muslim, but you're drunk every day on panel,
Stop
bro.
repeating what you hear somebody else say, man. Think for yourself.
Bro,
Think for
what do you mean
yourself.
think for yourself? I see you every day
Think for
drunk, passed
yourself.
out on the panel, bro.
You've never seen me pass out on the panel. Stop that shit, Jimmy.
Go to an AA
Stop it.
meeting, bro.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Alright,
Stop
can
it.
we get
Jimmy,
Stop,
back
this
to
stop
is
it.
what
boxing,
niggas be
man? Cause
talking
I ain't
about,
really
bro,
like what
Jimmy.
just went on, man. For real, I ain't even like that shit for real.
And I can tell you a solid nigga, you feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, he
You
kind
have
of
that
did
shit real
got to me. I
player.
ain't gonna lie. I really want to meet this nigga for real, like on some G shit. Like I really want to box this nigga, like, and I
Here,
really,
hold
if I
on.
put that on my dead grandparents, I would knock him out in 9 minutes. That's all I
To
need.
be honest, he's about 60.
9
Ben
minutes.
Israel is about 60. So
I really don't even think I need 9 minutes, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. But all I need is 9 minutes.
See, I would beat Jimmy the fuck up, but Jimmy live in the UK, yo. So I know that shit
That
ain't
nigga,
happening. I'd have beat
that
Jimmy up a
nigga,
long time ago, yo.
it'd be
Hey,
I'd have
crazy
beat
if
Dan,
Jimmy
that
up,
I ain't
nigga
gonna
ran his
lie. Like I
practice
really
and
Hold
all
on,
was. I
pretty
really
crazy.
like when bro told me he was in DC. Like I was like, yo, nigga, my guy making trips.
Method, you didn't want to meet young Billy, bro. Come on, he called you out to your face a
Stop it,
bitch.
man.
He called you a
Stop
bitch
it,
and dropped
man.
his number, bro. You
Beans
shouldn't
ain't
have
got
done
nothing
that.
to do with this dialogue, man. Leave
YB
Beans
called you
out
out,
of
bro.
this,
He
man.
called you out. If you were about that life, bro, you would have
Stop it.
stepped up.
Stop it. Leave Beans out
Hey,
of this,
listen,
man.
Method, if you're about that life, you had your
Leave
chance
Beans
today.
out the
You
dialogue,
had your
yo.
chance to
Why
listen.
you always gotta bring another nigga into your
Ain't
shit?
gonna lie, Jimmy, bro. That's
I'm
sweet,
telling
bro.
you,
You're not supposed to
Jimmy,
bring up another man.
you approach
No, I'm bringing this
arguments like
history
a
up,
woman.
bro. Rich, I'm bringing this track record up. If you was about that life, you could have proved it, but you didn't. So it is what it is.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy. Are you ready to show him that he's not about that life? If not, you got to cut it out. You got to cut
Man,
it out.
let's talk
Sure,
Talk
boxing,
boxing.
come
man.
to me
Cause
in London.
Let's
nobody
talk
on this
boxing.
panel is really like on that
Sure.
time for real. So let's just keep it boxing, man.
No,
Like,
I'm really
niggas
retarded.
really
Definitely
don't
I'm
not
really
supposed to
retarded.
be
I'm
on
really
that on
Nigga,
retarded.
it
here.
be every other night a
I'm,
nigga said he pulling up. Ain't nobody meeting up on this shit for real, man.
I'm really retarded. I whoop Jimmy's ass.
Man,
I'll
let's
show you.
talk
I'll
some
show you. Well,
I
you had
whoop
your
boxing.
Jimmy
chance
ass.
today.
Hey,
Shake his
so
hand
Matt,
in
YB
here,
called
nigga.
you
all
out.
right,
You didn't
hey
step
Matt,
up in
fuck,
it.
hey
So
fuck, dude though, Matt. Do
if you're
you
about
think
that life,
Spence
Hey, do you think Spence is ducking Bud? Who thinks Spence? Am I the only nigga who thinks Spence is ducking Bud?
Yeah, bro, he's ducking
I
Bud.
think it's
Yeah, I
business.
agree.
It seemed to be more about them not wanting to give Bob any cheese.
Yeah, YB's giving out those fades and Method didn't want it.
See, this
But
what
the
I'm
thing
saying,
is,
Jimmy,
you
bro. You
say
being
that, but
boosie.
shit. So you saying
Method, he
niggas
would
don't
have
want to
fixed up
get
your
Bob
botched hairline.
paid?
Giving you a fade fixed up your botched hairline, bro.
Okay. Okay.
You got on something.
Yeah, but I don't think Earl ducking him. I think it's more business. But I do think he's afraid to lose to him. I'll say that.
Who you
I
talking about,
think he know he
Spence,
can't
right?
beat. I think he know he can't beat Crawford. But I think he would make the fight though, if it was better terms going on.
You say you think Spence knows he can't beat Bud?
Yeah, I think.
But
Like
see,
when
I
it comes
don't
down
think.
to like
But the
him
crazy
not
thing is,
making a
even though
fight
I
with
think, even though I think Spence ducking, I don't think he can't not beat Bud. It's still a 50-50 fight to me. You feel me? I just know Spence he just don't want to fuck the money train up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, he's held in high regards in boxing. You know what I'm saying? So he take that loss, nigga. What? Like, that shit gonna crush his ego, bro. What? A nigga like Spence, he take a loss, that shit gonna crush his ego. I know it would. That's why I keep telling he taking the easy route. And you could tell. And then Rich, you talking about, man, I can't tell, bro. If you just look at the actions of Spence, you could tell that nigga ducking Spence. I mean, he ducking Bud.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't tell.
Man,
I
what you
honestly can't
mean,
tell.
bro? Like, look,
Listen.
bro,
It's
like
like
if
this,
they
bro. It
like
ain't
look,
no
like
good
prime example,
welterweights on
bro.
top rank, bro.
A
Except
prime
for
example. If
Cosby
you
and
put it
Velasquez.
like prime example, bro, like you can even see this shit, bro. If you go put a fucking camera in fucking Spence's face, right, he gonna be cool. Soon as you start talking about Bud, that nigga walks away. That nigga walks
That's
away. He
true,
don't
though.
even want
That
to
is true.
talk
That
no
is true,
more,
though,
right? Why you
Rich.
don't want to talk
You
no
talk
more,
about
bro? You a
Fuguzi
fighter,
energy.
bro.
You
You're
talk
a
about
prize
Tio's energy,
fighter,
bro. Come
bro.
on, bro.
You're a
I'm
prize
not.
fighter. Why you don't want to talk about fighting the best, nigga? Why you can't even talk, nigga? Like, nigga can't even talk. He walks away. Like, this is facts.
I'm
You know what I'm
saying, but
saying?
Earl
Like,
Spence going for 3 belts though. We can't say
that
that
shit
about
sound
him.
cool.
But
Yeah, that's
let me say this
cool,
though.
bro.
Let me say this.
That's
Well, hold up.
cool and all,
Let me
though.
say this,
That's
bro.
cool.
Let me
And
say
like
this, bro.
Ace, like I'm
Let me
telling
say
you,
this real quick though, because Earl about to go fight Ugas, another champion. You know what
yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
cool. Okay, let's take the easy route.
And
Okay, I
how's
feel
that
it.
taking
Yeah.
the easy route? And he
Man,
collecting
come on,
belts.
H. You know what time
He
it is,
collecting
bro.
belts. He fought
H,
Sean
you know
Porter.
it. H,
Nah,
Now,
I ain't
you
even
know
gonna
bro,
what
lie.
time
That's
it
not
is.
why it's
You
not the
been
it
getting
ain't
easy
no
route,
easy
trolling.
bro.
route when you beating the
Yeah,
champions and collecting belts.
it ain't no
This
easy
nigga
route. I ain't
Earl
gonna lie.
he beat Sean Porter years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Crawford
he
just
I
now
ain't.
did.
beating Sean Porter.
I mean, cause
Not,
shit, Porter finally wanted to fight the nigga. Like, he finally getting the
I
fight.
mean,
You
it
feel me?
sound good, you know what I mean? But the man collecting belts.
But like I've
not
been
here
saying,
to.
bro, like the fucking circle getting smaller and smaller. Like, so eventually they gonna have to fight. You feel me? Cause they just clearing shit out.
Crawford got
So
to deal with
they
Bob
gonna have
Arum
to
and do
meet,
that.
nigga. So
Crawford, bro, why he don't go fight Boots? You know what I'm saying?
man, why you
Why he
want this
don't do
nigga?
that?
Hey,
Nah,
you my
that's
nigga,
not.
but
That's
your
not.
man protecting
That ain't.
Spence. You
That ain't
want
the right.
I'm
That
not
ain't the
protecting
right.
and
Spence
look,
because I'm a Terrence Crawford fan.
want
I'm a Terrence Crawford fan though.
Nah, that ain't
But
right though. I ain't gonna lie. He don't need to go fight Boots. But what I ain't gonna lie.
nah,
Like what I do
nah.
question is why he wasn't calling out Ugas as soon as he won that one fight, because Spence was supposedly shelved until, you feel me, until further notice. We didn't know about Ugas and
hell
Spence
yeah.
till not
And
too
then
long
nigga,
ago. So I don't know why not after November
yeah.
23rd. You feel
And
me?
this
Or
nigga,
November. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, my bad. This nigga Earl, he was about to fight Manny Pacquiao before he got injured. And now he fighting Ugas, the man that just beat Manny Pacquiao. You can't get mad at him. He doing what he doing. What
But
about
like.
Crawford? Crawford is the one that's fucked up right now.
Nah, here's the thing with Crawford. Like, the drawback is that the nigga Spence did in that interview when they was all together, he did say like some easy route shit, even though it's not really an easier route than what Crawford was doing. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if you compare resumes, Spence
Yeah.
didn't take the harder fights, you know what I'm saying? But I will say this though, bro. That's the drawback with Spence. He did say that easy route shit,
Yeah,
and
but that's what he
he
said. But look, if you look at who he's fighting, who really took the easy route? Who been having, you feel me?
No, I
Yeah, but
won't say
didn't he
that
destroy
Crawford
his
took
two
the
best
easy
wins,
route
though?
because
You talking
Porter and
about
Bud.
Bud
Crawford
taking
was
the easy round? This
Crawford
nigga
was
was undisputed at 140,
I'm talking
nigga.
about
nah, but I
147.
talking about
We talking about
147.
Yeah, he
147.
been
We ain't
calling
talking about
Spence out
140.
for like
We talking
3-4
about
years,
147.
nigga.
man. at
He been trying to
147.
be the top
This
dog at
nigga
147.
Earl
He been
Spence,
called. He been called,
Earl
man.
Spence unified champion, my nigga.
This where Crawford went wrong
Yeah,
at though.
but
Yeah,
Spence didn't
nigga,
want
we
that
talking
smoke
right now.
though.
You talking years ago at 140. We talking about 147 right
Yeah,
now.
and Bud got a belt too though at
He got
147.
one belt. He only got one belt. This
But he
nigga going
wants
for
more.
3 belts.
He can't
Three,
get more if
3
niggas
is
with the
more than
belts
one.
don't fight him
But
though.
3 is more
You
than
know
one.
this.
3 is more than one.
Yeah, but Bud want 3. But
Who
the
you
niggas
rather?
with the 3 and
I'm saying,
the
who
2.
you rather be, Jordan or LeBron? Who got more rings?
That's the thing, though. H, he wants to be Jordan, but the motherfuckers that that's in his way, they don't want him to be Jordan because they don't even want to. They don't even want to play this nigga.
It ain't my fault though. Let
I
him go
know
to
it ain't
court,
your
nigga.
fault.
Shit.
It's Spence
That's why he
fault.
gotta go to court, nigga. That's why he gotta go to court and shit. You feel
But
me?
look, here's
Yeah,
the
he
thing
go.
with
Hey, he
Crawford
going to
though,
court.
bro.
Hey, look, hey,
Crawford
he
shot
going to
himself
court
in
to
the
make
foot,
up all
bro.
the money he didn't missed out on these years.
Look,
Yeah, he
Crawford,
fucked
With
up.
Spence
See,
not fighting his
but
ass,
look at
nigga.
what
That's why he
Earl
going to
doing though.
court.
Earl
Hey, look,
getting money.
Hey,
Earl getting money
you
out
don't even
here,
know
my
what to
nigga.
say on the documents, nigga.
But I'm saying Earl
You just know
Spence
he
getting
lost a
money
lot of
out
money
here.
not fighting
Earl
Spence.
Spence fighting for belts. He fighting champions.
But it ain't before. But look, it ain't but what? All right, can we
But it's
stay
not the
on
top
record?
champion though.
Hey, hold on. Can we go on record and say it's only really 4 major belts?
But
Can we go on record and say that?
It's like 5. It's like 5 because you got the Ring magazine. But
All
guess
right,
what?
fine. All right. So
But
can
guess
we
what?
say
I'm gonna
that
tell
Bud
Jimmy. Let
holds
me
one
say this
of
to
them?
Jimmy real quick. Let me just say this to Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy, Earl Spence, he basically like Anthony Joshua right now, unified champion. You know what I mean? And Terrence Crawford like Wilder with 1 belt. Basically, that's what's going on.
A little bit, but I say Bud's done more in his career than Spence though, because Spence was he a 2-time world champion?
But
and
at
Crawford's like
147
an
though,
8-time.
Jimmy, we talking about 147.
Yeah. He did knock out his best win though, in Sean Porter.
But he
only
not
got
fighting Ugas though. Who got the Ugas fight?
Spence. Yeah, they're on the PBC banner.
Who got the Mikey Garcia fight?
And
I
that's
don't
the
know.
real
We
problem.
can't use
That's
Mike. I think
that's
Bud
the
would
Yeah,
have
I'm
beat the
saying
holy shit
who
off.
got the Manny
Bud would have beat
Pacquiao
the
fight
holy shit
too?
off Mike.
Rich, who got the Manny Pacquiao fight? Rich Earl
we know
Spence.
that, but that's not the problem. Is that this nigga Bud Crawford stayed where there was no welterweight work at. All the work is at PBC. If he was on the
He fought
PBC,
Jeff Horn, who
these
was an undefeated
conversations.
champion.
Jeff Horn is fucking
He
trash.
fought
Jeff
Sean
Horn is
Porter.
trash.
Jeff Horn would have
Horn is
beat Mike Garcia. Yo.
Hell
Hey,
nah, man.
I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
Jeff
he would have.
Horn trash
maybe
though.
though, but
Mikey lost his
If
last
he
fight
thought
to that
Earl was
Harmon.
too big, Jeff Horn would have beat Mike. Yes, yo.
Yeah.
Jeff
Mikey
Horn,
did lose to that
Jeff
Harmon.
Horn, Jeff Horn really rumbled with Manny Pacquiao, yo. Jeff Horn would have beat the shit up Mike.
Bro, Terrence Crawford got Bob Arum problems, bro. He going to court. What's up with him? What's going on, my nigga?
H, what happens if because the PBC already said that they don't want to deal with him, and if Eddie Hearn doesn't sign him because he doesn't have any welterweights, I guess Bud Crawford's career is over, isn't it?
No, not at all.
What the fuck is he gonna do though, bro? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he needs to do whatever the fuck possible to get to that PBC shit, bro.
I think the only is I think I'll sue Bob Arum.
Hey, you think he want that smoke, Rich? You think he really want that type of smoke?
I mean, at this point, he had Chico Lopez at the WBC convention campaigning for him, asking if he can become Spence mandatory. So it's obvious he wants to smoke. But what I don't understand is why not get at Ugas though? Like he should have been trying to get at Ugas for that unification. But that all the while that would have just meant that he needed to get.
Yeah, but he was fighting Porter, isn't it?
Yeah. I
he
mean,
was signed to fight Porter.
that was mandatory shit. That was mandatory shit.
Yeah. And even though it was controversial, Porter did beat Ugas though.
I mean,
I
would have wanted to watch. I really wanted to see Ugas versus Crawford. I thought that would have been a great fight. Good little rematch from the Emmys.
Hey man, I seen some shit. They said Thurman. They said it's a the fight with Barrios.
Nah,
they said that's a WBC eliminator. They said the winner of this shit. Thurman said the winner of this shit gets the Bud fight.
Yeah.
I would like that though. I would love to see a Thurman versus Bud.
Yeah.
If Bud, if Bud beats Thurman, that shit, then him and Spence better not come saying some fucking 60-40 fuck shit.
If that nigga beat Thurman, I don't want to hear no 60-40 at all, nigga.
Nah,
Shut
I ain't
that
gonna
shit the
lie,
fuck
bro.
up, nigga.
Bud didn't even
I don't
sell
want to hear that
200K
shit, nigga.
pay-per-views, bro. He
If
can't.
Bud beat Thurman, I don't want to hear
Bro,
no fucking
bro,
64 at all
it
for
doesn't
shit.
matter who
50-50,
you
nigga.
beat, bro. It's about what you bring in, bro. He didn't sell 200K
Man, if that nigga
pay-per-views,
beats
bro.
What did
Thurman,
Porter
Bud
bring? He
gonna
gave him
bring in
50-50.
his side of the
No,
table
no,
for
Rich, he gave
no,
sure.
no,
Porter
no, no.
50-50.
Dude,
He gave
Gonna
Mikey
bring in he
50-50.
gonna pull his own side. He gonna pull
Mikey
his weight for
actually bought
sure.
something in there, bro. He's not getting 50-50. It's just not happening, bro.
All right,
Man,
cool,
it
bro.
needs
Well, I
to
guess the
be.
fight's not gonna happen, innit?
If he beats Thurman, it needs to be. But
Yeah,
Thurman
I
it
got
don't
to
just
get
know.
ain't gonna
past
be that way.
Barrios
If
too, though.
Tyson Fury got
That ain't no
50-50,
easy
Bud got
task
50-50.
though.
Let's be real.
Thurman got to, even though I feel like he gonna stop, it ain't gonna be no easy task for real. Cause Barrios ain't no slouch. He ain't
Yeah,
no
yeah,
slouch
yeah.
though.
I mean, I don't know. Didn't I
Barrio
swear,
should get stopped,
Rich,
bro.
didn't Errol call Porter an undercard fighter, but he still gave him 50-50? And he was Keith Thurman's leftovers, bro. If we keep it a buck. Like, Keith Thurman already beat Sean Porter. Like, who
Sean Porter had
cares?
lost to Kell Brook when Keith Porter had beat him. When
Yeah,
Keith Thurman had beat him. So it ain't really like
yeah.
Sean Porter's nobody's leftovers. Even today, I wouldn't call him nobody leftovers. He looked
No,
the
I'm
same
just keeping it a buck,
in
innit?
every fight.
I mean, Errol gave Porter leftover. I
I
mean,
ain't gonna lie, Sean
50-50.
do give all the
And who
elite
was
niggas
Porter?
hella fights though. I ain't gonna lie. Like
And who the
Sean
fuck is
Porter
Porter,
isn't
bro?
an elite fighter to me, but all the elite fighters, he definitely made them niggas work. He made all them niggas work. Like he made all them niggas work.
Jimmy,
I
you
don't know,
wearing
man. I mean,
sunglasses,
look at
yo.
Crawford's Spencer resume. His best
Bro, I
wins
don't
are Kell
really.
Brook and Sean Porter. And Thurman already stomped on them. I mean, Crawford, sorry, stomped on both of his wins. So, I mean,
I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't kind of came to the conclusion that if they don't fight next, that they probably won't fight, and at that point, I probably won't even care to see this shit, bro. Like it's it's
no,
it's
but Rich,
it,
you're
it's
saying
kind of
50-50
getting
and
burnt,
what
bro.
happened? Why did he give Thurman's
It's kind of
leftovers
getting burnt
50-50?
because at this point the PBC is making excuses, and I already understand what they're doing, bro. They're telling them, bro, we're not fucking with you unless you come get the money with us, bro. Like we're not giving you a chance to take these belts away from our promotion
They
company,
gave
bro.
Mikey a chance.
And
They gave Fury a chance.
that's just what it is. I'm not gonna lie,
Why they
Mikey
give
had
Mikey?
no chance. They
No,
thought
no, no,
Fury
no.
had no chance. It's literally that they
Okay.
don't like their chances, bro.
What about
They don't
Canelo?
like their chances.
Okay, so they're scared. Okay,
It's
cool. So
Jimmy,
Errol
you
Spencer's
not,
yeah,
you,
you can
Jimmy,
incompetent.
you
yeah,
using straw man
Jimmy,
arguments, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Canelo
and
was worth
that's
40 million fucking dollars, right? Fury at the same
What about
time
Mikey? What about
is
Mikey?
a heavyweight.
Look,
Heavyweight
bro,
fight.
let's
Mikey
keep it
had
a
no
buck.
Mikey
chance.
got his ass whipped for 12 rounds. He wasn't taking shit. He was already fighting on PBC, yo. He literally fought Easter, Brown, and all them other guys. Yo. What we talking
No, but he was a free agent. He
about?
didn't sign to BBC. That's why he bounced over to the
He
zone.
fought Easter, Broner, and all them
I
other
ain't even
niggas, yo.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
That
I was
Charlo
very
fight,
happy. He opened the
He
doors.
was making money
I
with
gave him
that
all the big
Charlo
Al,
fights
fight,
as a
I
Al,
free
think
agent.
Al,
Canelo
and
doing the
them
same
made
shit.
Earl. And
And
dude, I
listen,
think it was a great fight. It was. I watched it at the movie theaters. It was a decent
what the
fight.
fuck you talking about,
Getting
man?
into it, but when
What
you
the
seen
fuck?
the
Are
fight,
you
it
on
was
crack
like Mikey
again?
should have stayed his ass at
Are you
140.
abusing crack cocaine again? Are you
Huh?
abusing crack cocaine again?
What are you
What the
talking
fuck
about,
you
Jimmy, bro,
talking
Jimmy?
about?
that's
Mikey was a
Boosie,
free
bro.
agent.
Listen,
Mikey was a free agent. He fought
Mikey
Broner
fought on
and
show.
Spence.
Mikey fought Broner, Easter, and fucking Lipinich, yo, on
Right, cool. So
PBC,
why
yo.
and then
I
Spence?
don't get
No, why was
fuck
his
all
next
that
fight on the
other
zone?
shit. I'm saying he still fought and
What do you mean
made bet.
fuck
He
the
could
other
have
shit? I'm being
easily.
consistent.
Mikey
He
could
was
have
a free
easily just
agent.
fought Broner, right, and
I ain't
walked the
even
fuck
gonna lie.
away.
He just named like 4 or 5 PBC fights, Jimmy. He just named like 4
Yeah,
or
that's what I
5
said.
fights.
No, he must have been a free agent because he fought as many as he wanted, and then he bounced to the zone because they offered him a bigger check. Mikey's like
Jimmy, you
fucking
gotta be
bouncing
dumb
from
as shit,
network to
Jimmy.
network.
He fought Easter,
Jimmy,
Lipinets. He fought Broner, Easter, Lipinets, right? Then fought Earl, 4 PBC fighters. He made his
Yeah,
pay-per-view bag, went over there to Eddie Hearn and them and
zone.
fought Jesse Vargas and then
So
got
so
his
so
ass whipped
basically,
by
so
Sandor Martin, yo.
basically, cool.
you're
So
up.
basically, the PBC opened the doors, gave Mikey all the fights he wanted, and let him bounce in it.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, yo. Listen, he fought 3
No,
of
no.
their
As soon as
guys.
Eddie Hearn offered him that, you
They
know how you
all
start
made
screaming.
money together, right? They
You
broke
know how
bread
you start
together.
screaming,
Let me
"You
break it
love a
down. Let
bag,
me
you
break it
love a
down
bag,
to
you
you,
love a
Jimmy.
bag."
They they broke bread together, right? You see what
No,
I'm
they
saying?
didn't.
So in the
No.
situation with Terrence
As soon as
Crawford,
Eddie Hearn put an extra
Terrence
zero at the end
Crawford
of it,
put
Mikey bounced.
Sean Porter on
No,
top,
no,
right?
no,
Right? And
no,
even
no.
still, they didn't do justice for his pay-per-view because they fucked it up. You get what I'm saying? And at least if he goes towards a PBC, right? Or whatever they
They
do
don't
with
want
it,
him.
right?
They
Whatever
don't
they
want him.
do.
They already
I
said they don't
think
want him.
I preferably would think it belongs on PBC as more I look at it. right?
Well,
Or
it's too
basically
bad they
put
don't
that
want him.
bitch
Tim
on
Smith
some
said they
other.
don't want him.
We're not going to see that with Earl.
This
Earl's
guy's
not going
fucking
nowhere for
crazy, man.
PBC, right? So at this
This
point,
guy's fucking
they're
crazy.
not going to.
Tim
Al
Smith said they don't
Heyman
want
and
him.
them are not giving Bob any money. And it's probably Earl's choice. He said, "I don't want to do business with Bob at all." We
Right,
openly
cool,
see
cool, cool.
Earl
That's Errol's
shame
choice,
Bob as
okay.
many times he get. He don't need
All right, cool,
Bob.
bro.
Keith Thurman
Why
did.
did Bob fuck his wife? Did Bob fuck his
What?
bitch? Did Bob fuck
You
Errol's
saying
bitch? You're
some
saying that's why he
crazy
don't want
shit.
to do business with him.
You saying some crazy shit.
Well, what are you talking about? Why would Errol not want to do business with Bob? He did business with Eddie Hearn when he went over to the UK. Fort Kell Brook.
Again, he took them niggas' belts, came back, right? And that's it. Murder She Wrote, right? And then stayed
Cool.
with
So why didn't you go
PBC.
over there, take Bud's belt, and come
He
back? Murder
legitimately
She
still
Wrote.
was with PBC the
What's
entire
the
time. He had to go over there to go get the
I mean,
shit
I don't know, man.
and
Method,
bring
you
it back.
you sound a
You know
bit
what I'm saying?
funny. Why didn't you
The
bounce
same
to
way
take Bud's
Keith
belt and
Thurman
come back?
already had a belt, right?
I don't know, bro. You sound a bit
It was
funny,
business.
Method. Why
It's a
didn't you go
business
take Bud's
decision,
belt and
right?
come
It
back?
was a business decision.
He took Brooks'
Keith Thurman got
belt.
this
Why
one,
didn't you go take Bud's
and
belt?
Earl got this belt. Crawford got this belt, and then
Nah,
Manny
bro, he's just
Pacquiao
pussy,
wound
man.
up
That's all.
getting one, and all this other shit. You see what I'm saying? It was a business decision.
What was
That
a
shit is
business
strategic,
decision?
yo. It's not no just happen overnight type shit. That was
So
strategic
he went
shit.
to the UK to get Brooks' belt, but he couldn't go deal with Top Rank to get Bud's belt. Method, you sound a bit funny, bro.
Some of
You're
them a
doing
bit.
drugs
You
again.
don't get it.
You're doing
get it.
drugs again.
The WBO deals with Bob Arum, right? So Bob at least helped Crawford in the sense to get the Jeff Horn fight, right?
No, he
But
didn't
as we
need to
can
help
see,
him because
Bob ain't helped
he was a
him to
135
get the
champion. He was
fights that he
undisputed.
needs because he can't, because ain't nobody fucking with Bob. It's already known Bob ain't really. They had to really push to the wire to get Bud and Porter made, yo. That shit came down to the wire.
I mean, they made Fury Wilder.
If you don't remember what happened, it was great go to the purse bid.
This guy, man, fucking so inconsistent when it comes to Tank and Charlo. You ride their dicks until your ass falls off, yeah. And then fucking, what are you talking about? If you went to the UK to fight fucking Kell Brook, if you gave undercard
They're
Porter,
talking about
right?
a difference. Kell Brook at that time was Kell Brook, though. Right?
Well, the one that got knocked out by
he had a
Golovkin.
title,
Okay,
right?
cool.
Bud did
The one that
not
got
have a
knocked out by
title at
Golovkin.
147 at all. He was at 140, right? Then
No,
became the
he
champion.
came up and won his title in his first fight. No, when he moved up, he beat the shit out of Jeff Horn and won his belt first fight.
Listen, but Bud was not champion yet at 147.
Oh my God! Once he got the belt, they were both champions.
Earl was
6 months
already a
after Errol got his
champion
belt, Bud got
before
his.
Bud came to
Listen.
147.
Yeah, and Bud got the belt in his first fight. So what's your point? Once they both became champions,
You keep
what are
talking
you talking about?
something different. So again, you
They
had
could have
2
unified.
PBC
But why
fighters,
didn't they
and
unify?
at one point, 3 PBC fighters with titles at 147, right? Bob, what are you asking, Jimmy? Because you're confusing the shit up because you keep saying random weird shit.
No, I'm saying you're just saying that he didn't want to do business with Bob and this and that. Well, that doesn't make any sense because, I mean, he gave undercard. What do you call him? Sean Porter. Keith Thurman's leftovers. The guy apparently that's an undercard fighter. Yeah, Errol gave him 50-50.
Again, they
Mikey
are all.
came
What
over.
the fuck don't you get? They are all.
No,
on
Mikey
the
said he can go
same
back to Al Heyman
team, right?
anytime he wants.
PBC, right?
No, Robert Garcia
Right?
said that Mikey can
Right?
go back
The
to Al
same
Heyman
way on
anytime
the
he
zone,
wants.
you generally see them making in-house fights, right? Right? But then only certain fighters cannot get those in-house fights, right? But then when we look at PBC, the only fights that I could say we didn't get was Keith Thurman and Earl, right? The only fight we ain't never get.
Benavidez. We didn't get Planto Benavidez. We didn't get that.
Because again,
154,
Canelo
we didn't
being
get
the face
Charlo
of
versus
boxing
Lara.
and
We
a
didn't get Charlo
multi-million
versus
dollar
Lara.
man
We didn't get
lingering
Hurt
around
versus
those
Charlo.
divisions, it was a business decision. My observation. Like shit, like you want to fight both of them, you want to pick one of them. He said, "Shit, I ain't fighting Benavidez. I'm gonna fight
He
Planto."
didn't fight Keith Thurman though. Keith
So
Thurman was a unified
they
champion.
basically showed their
He never
hand.
fought Thurman.
They showed
He
their
fought
hand.
Thurman's
Yo.
leftovers for his belt.
PBC
No,
really
but he didn't fight
showed
Thurman
their
though. He fought
hand. Yo.
Thurman's
What we talking?
leftovers.
PBC showed their hand. They said, "You pick who you want to fight." I ain't fighting Benavidez. I'm gonna go out here and fight Caleb Plant. And now he want to fight Charlo, but he don't want to fight Benavidez. What are you talking about? It's a reason why shit go. It's business at the end of the day, yo.
What the fuck you mean it's business?
They still
Caleb Plant
making
had
the
the
money,
belt.
but
You're so
it's the
stupid,
reason
man. You're so
we're
fucking
not seeing
dumb.
certain prize fights.
You really are a silly drunk.
Certain niggas
You
is
really
not
are a silly
great.
drunk.
Certain niggas they not great. It's
You really are a
what you
silly
talking
drunk, aren't you? Why do you fight
Jimmy,
Caleb
you're
Plant?
fucking
Because he was
retarded, Jimmy.
fucking. Because he was for
Jimmy, you're fucking
undisputed.
retarded.
Why do you fight Caleb Plant? Because he was for undisputed. You're saying why didn't he fight Benavidez? Benavidez had no fucking belt.
Why did he go up there and fight Kovalev and he fought Rocky Fielding?
No, he fought Kovalev after he fought Danny Jacobs.
Why did he fight Rocky Fielding when he first went to 168 and they fight no one else at 168 immediately?
The Charlie turned down the offer.
If you want to
Listen,
get
Charlie turned
technical,
down the offer.
if you really want
Charlie
to get
turned down the
technical,
offer.
Hey,
why
real
when he went
talk.
to
The only reason why Canelo is even fighting Jamal is because what Jamal did his last fight. That's it.
Bro, look
If
at that
Jamal
shit.
would have stopped that nigga, if he would have stopped Montiel like he was supposed to, he wouldn't be getting this fight on Cinco de Mayo. I wholeheartedly believe
I
he
don't
would
know.
not be fighting him
Heyman loves giving
coming up.
fucking
If
Mikey and
Jamal
Canelo
would have
big
stopped
paydays, isn't it? I
Montiel,
wonder why. But he won't give it to Bud though. All right.
Canelo
He won't
been
deal with
doing
Bud or
business with
Joshua. That's a bit dodgy
Canelo
though,
has
isn't it?
been doing business over there on Showtime, yo.
That's a bit shady, isn't it? He won't give Joshua or
Canelo
Crawford.
started
He
off
won't
doing
deal with them.
pay-per-views and
But give
but
it to
I
Showtime,
ain't
yo.
gonna
Mikey and
lie.
And
Even
then
Canelo.
though I
went to
feel like
HBO, then
Canelo
the
stops
Zone,
Jamal,
then back to Showtime.
That's a
I
bit
still
shady,
feel
isn't it?
like
Don't you think?
Jamal got a chance to win though. If Jamal is
Nah, bro.
on his A game and Canelo's like on his C game,
Jamal's trash, bro.
Jamal could
Come on,
pull
bro.
an upset
Montiel,
off
bro.
though. Because
Nah, bro.
before
He'll
I
put
ain't
that.
gonna
Come
lie,
on, bro.
before that last
That's easy
performance,
money,
I
bro.
actually had Jamal over Canelo slightly. But based
Jamal's a
off his
tune-up,
last
bro.
performance, I'm like, I don't see it.
You think
I
that's a
just think he
nice
can
little
stop
tune-up?
him though. But you know what I'm saying? Jamal could pull it off. He's got I feel like he's got the talent to pull it off though. You feel me? I feel like he's got the talent for an upset.
What
Because
talent?
Jamal is a good fighter, man.
He's a good fighter. We're talking about great fighters, elite fighters. He's a good fighter, a good basic world-class fighter. He's not
Yeah,
great. He's not elite.
yeah,
He's a good
yeah,
fighter.
but you know, a good fighter could still beat an elite one when an elite one, goddamn, you know, comes in bullshitting. But I don't see Canelo bullshitting no. But you know, I am a Jamal fan, and I do want to see Canelo, you know, take
Are
another
you from
L.
Texas? Are you from
Huh?
Texas?
You said, am I
Are
from
you from Texas?
Texas?
Yeah.
No, I'm from VA, but I got family in Houston though. Like, I got hella family in Houston.
You know, I'm actually trying to come out to see that fight. You
Like
know,
I ain't
the
even gonna
Charlie.
lie. If they make that fight in Houston, I might gotta goddamn stack some money and shit, nigga. Like, 'cause I might want to go to that fight, man. I know that shit gonna cost.
Where do you think they're going to put it? Are they going to put it in the Raiders Stadium? There's a new stadium in Vegas, isn't it? Do you think they might put it in there?
Possibility. They could fight in Vegas. They could fight shit. They could fight anywhere in America. That shit gonna do numbers. Him and Jamal, I feel like that's gonna do numbers.
Isn't it crazy that Method attacks Canelo's resume, but he defends Tank Davis's? It's crazy, isn't it, bro?
I mean, it ain't though, because you gotta understand, Meth from Baltimore. So all Baltimore niggas, they rocking with Tank, bro. I ain't never met no nigga from Baltimore that ain't fucking with Tank. They like, that's they savior, man. That's they
Yo,
savior out
Jimmy,
there in Baltimore.
what you think about Tank Davis as a fighter?
You know, I actually do like Tank Davis. I'm gonna keep it real now.
Like Tank, for
Yeah,
real, he
because
should start repping more rappers from Baltimore. I like the Baltimore rap scene, but
I like
niggas just don't be knowing
because he's
that
got that
shit. Like
violent style, isn't
Tank
it?
should start goddamn
I love
grabbing
watching
some
Tank's like
rappers
a
and
little mini Tyson, isn't
do
it?
some
Tank.
promo,
He's
man.
very explosive. Now I thought you could actually beat Lomachenko, you know, but
You said
they just
Tank
never made
Davis
the
is
fight.
a mini Mike Tyson?
Yeah, bro, he's got that, you know, that explosive,
For
violent,
real?
aggressive style.
Dang. Craig Mike Tyson, nigga? What?
Yeah, exactly.
H money,
Man.
you don't think Tank a mini Mike Tyson?
Shit, if he is, if like y'all say he is, man, that boy gonna be a star. He gonna be a star for a long time. If that's what y'all think about
Man,
Tank,
Tank already a
really that
star, nigga.
dude. If y'all compare him to Mike Tyson, Tank really that dude then.
I mean, he is though. Only thing with Tank is he just got to get more comfortable in talking shit. Like you could tell, like he ain't, like he got to get more. Like
And
you
he
could
with
tell,
Floyd Mayweather too.
You could tell, like
with Floyd
Floyd, like
Mayweather, brother, shit, damn near the greatest fighter ever. Floyd made a star. He made Tank Davis a star, my nigga. You can't
Nah, he
deny
did.
that.
I mean, yeah, he did for sure.
Yeah, because at first
But that's the
nobody
only
knew
fighter he
Tank
ever.
Davis.
But that's the only fighter that really was a star out of
Man,
10.
that's all you need is a Tank Davis like that, man.
I mean,
If he
yeah,
like
you
Mike
can ride,
Tyson.
yeah, you can ride one fighter to the top. You feel me? Especially if he banking like that, like an AJ. You know what I'm saying?
like an AJ and shit. Yeah, that's all you need is one. You feel me?
Yeah,
Because
he put
that
him on the
nigga
They
undercard,
got
didn't
some
he?
good
Tank
fighters though
is
at
the cash
Mayweather
cow.
Promotions,
Like,
but
like,
they,
if
I
I ain't
mean,
mistaken, I think
Yeah.
Tank might be when it come to like persons and shit, niggas getting money. Even though I don't like to count pockets, because I feel like as a man, you shouldn't count another man's pockets. But just speaking on the boxing, the whole scene of boxing, I think he like third in line when it come to like the purses for the fights and shit. I think he behind Canelo and AJ. What you think? Cause niggas get paid off Tank fights, bro. Niggas liars
I mean,
change
Tank
off
sell
a Tank
a lot
fight.
of tickets, man.
They say
That
that
shit
nigga
be
Isaac.
sold out
They
every
say
time.
they
It be
say, bro.
packed.
They say that nigga Isaac Cruz life changed overnight after he fought Tank, nigga.
Exactly.
Like overnight. They said that nigga bought a new house, everything.
Hey,
Like,
people, they love Tank Davis though,
you know what I'm saying? Like Tank,
because he got Mayweather
hey,
fans
but
though.
hey,
Mayweather be promoting him.
you know how they got the Canelo sweepstakes and everybody be like, man,
Shit.
payday and shit.
Yeah, Tank be knocking people out. He be knocking people out though. But I mean, so what y'all think about Tank like as a fighter though, Jimmy? As a fighter, what you think?
I think he's
think
really
Tank is
talented.
one of the best?
Yeah, I think so, bro. He's very talented. He's strong, explosive. He's got good boxing skills. I think he's got a higher. Because a lot of people think Tank is dumb. I don't think so, man. I think he's got a good ring IQ. And I think Mayweather did a really good job with him because he built him on his. When he fought McGregor, he put him on the undercard. That was a massive fight.
Hell yeah, you're right about that.
When he fought Pacquiao, I think he was on the undercard as well. So he put him on the undercard of two of the biggest fights in history. You know what I mean?
So what you think about like Tank Davis, like versus the rest of the top guys, like Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis versus Devin Haney, and the rest of the guys. What you think about that?
Shit, they don't. You know what? Him and Devin Haney. That's tough, bro.
Yeah,
that's tough. That is because I think Tank's. Devin did get caught a couple of times by JoJo, and I think Tank's a lot faster and stronger than JoJo, and better.
Hey
as well.
man, speaking of Charlo, bro, and bruh's talking about Danny Jacobs, whatever happened to that fight? What happened to the Charlo and Danny Jacobs shit? That shit was kind of hot at the moment. That shit just died all the way down. Like niggas don't talk about
Charlo turned it down.
niggas don't talk
Charlo
about
turned
Danny
it down.
Jacobs no more.
Yo, so y'all think Tank Davis is better than Devin Haney? What y'all think?
I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50, bro.
Well, I say 55-45. I'm leaning.
I think Devin Haney's better though, but I like Tank though. Tank is good though, but I think Devin Haney's probably better though.
I don't know, bro.
I think Devin Haney like outwork him and shit. Devin Haney with the jab and shit, with his speed and shit. Come on, man. Isaac Cruz, man. A lot of people thought Isaac Cruz beat Tank in there. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but yeah, Tank had one hand though. You feel me? Like you get a prime, you get a fucking healthy Tank.
Before too.
You get a healthy.
You know what? Actually, I just remembered.
So you think Tank is better? What you think? I'm gonna go with Devin Haney.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If there was the fight, I would have my money on Tank. I would have my money
for
on
real.
Tank.
I got my money on Devin Haney.
Cause Devin don't got no fucking power. Like Tank ain't gonna respect.
But Devin Haney got some power though. He showed it though against JoJo.
I mean, yeah, he got some pop. He got a little pop, but that shit ain't no.
Is the rumor true though?
It ain't no.
Did Haney make Tank
scary pop? Like it ain't no Tank pop, nigga.
So let's see what Jimmy thinks. Jimmy, who
we
already
seen Devin. We already seen Devin get the wobbly.
Yeah, but he never went down though. That ain't shit. He never went down.
But
that shit happens. It's boxing.
But let
he never went down, my nigga. He never went down though, nigga. You know that ain't shit. Anybody can get buzzed.
But
you know that.
But H, bro, you know Tank got more power than Linares. We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, he probably do. He probably do.
We ain't gonna do that.
Linares is a good puncher though, too though. But Tank, I would say Tank probably. But Tank couldn't finish Isaac Cruz. He couldn't even try to
hurt hand.
Man, come on, man. So what?
What you mean? He hurt his hand.
Wilder stopped people with
in the fight. You can see in the fight. All that nigga
Wilder stopped people with a hurt hand though. I seen fighters stop people with a hurt hand though. I seen it. I seen it. You know what I mean? So he couldn't stop Isaac Cruz though.
Ace, don't do that.
Someone told me that Devin made Tank cry.
He couldn't stop him though.
Man, he had one hand.
He couldn't stop him though.
Man, I
It
put
don't
money.
matter. He still
I
couldn't
put
stop him.
I put money if they do a rematch. Tank stops him. I put money on that.
Hey, go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead, Jimmy. Hold up. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Did you hear
Go
the
ahead.
rumors that apparently Devin Haney beat up Tank in sparring and made him cry and shit?
Yeah, he did. He
That's
made
what
him
the
quit.
rumors.
He made him quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tank
Yeah, I
Davis
just remember.
quit in the doghouse. Big bag Tank. Come on, man. He was out of shape then. And Devin Haney always in shape. Devin Haney take boxing serious, my nigga. He gonna be ready for Tank. I wonder why Tank. Why they don't make the fight then? Why Tank just don't fight Devin then?
I mean, but we already know that. We already know Tank.
Yeah, I mean it
Tank
don't matter though. Because they know Floyd Mayweather know what's up.
We already
Because
know
Floyd
Tank
Mayweather was there
nigga.
when Devin Haney made Tank Davis quit. Tank Davis quit, my nigga, and Floyd was there. He
probably did. Tank probably was like, shit, I don't want to fight that nigga no more.
But Devin Haney could beat him.
That nigga
I know
quit,
Devin.
that nigga
Tank a
can't
good
get
fighter,
his
but
ass
I think
knocked
Devin
out
Haney
by
could beat
Devin,
Tank
bro.
though. I think Devin Haney could beat Tank though.
He could. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but I got Tank though.
All right, for sure.
I mean, you already know how I feel about Devin, and I tell Will this.
Yeah, Devin
straight,
good
like,
though. It's a
he
reason
is
why they
great.
not trying
I
to
mean, I
fight
feel
him.
like he's great,
It's,
but I just
it's
feel
the
like,
reason why Tank ain't trying to fight him though.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
I
it's
know
the
it
reason
is.
why Floyd Mayweather he not gonna put Tank in the ring with Devin Haney.
Yeah, them niggas scared to take risk.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Tank is
niggas
a good
ain't
fighter
no
though. That's
risk
all I'm
taking
saying.
niggas.
Tank is nice though. I fuck with him.
I really want to see, the Ryan fight. I was excited for that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That was
Hey, what you thought was gonna happen in that fight?
Man, speaking of Devin, man, I still want to see T.O. and Devin, but T.O. fumbled the damn
I mean,
rock.
yeah, he fucked up. He let Kambosos, man, do him dirty. Kambosos gave it to Fimo a boxing lesson, man. I was surprised. I couldn't believe that shit.
I seen Will on an interview though. They said they still open to that fight. They said shit, it's the boxing business. Bill said he still open to that
hell
T.O.
yeah.
fight.
They want that smoke with T.O. They wanted to beat him first though.
Yeah,
they wanted to. It's all good.
They could fight at 140 though.
Because I still feel like T.O. would. I still feel like T.O. would beat Devin.
Man, after what I saw from T.O. against Kambosos, Devin Haney gonna beat T.O.
Yeah, that shit was a weak
Devin Haney,
performance, but
Devin Haney better than Cam. Wait, hold on, bro. Let me talk, bro. Hold on. Devin Haney, Devin Haney better than Kambosos.
Some people come back better off losses.
Devin Haney better than Kambosos, and if Kambosos did T.O. like that, Devin Haney gonna beat T.O. That the last
I didn't watch the fight.
I ain't gonna. I give you that though. T.O. come in like he did last fight. Yeah, he'll lose. He'll get boxed.
Bro, I was shocked, bro. I didn't watch. I didn't watch the fight live
for a whole 12 rounds.
T.O. got beat already, so we know he gonna lose again, man. You know what I'm saying? Haney gonna get him this time, man.
But I don't know.
T.O. ain't the same fighter,
I ain't
but
counting out T.O. right now. I ain't gonna count him out. I feel like he still could come back. You know how I feel about T.O. I still feel good about him.
At 140.
I mean, I'm mad. I lost my money. I unfollowed him on Instagram, but I still feel good about him. Like, I feel like he can still make a comeback, man.
But Debo, do you think he should come back to 140 though? Like, that's a better weight for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They say he kept having problems.
Man, he should have tried got the rematch with Kambosos. That motherfucker tripping.
If he truly was having a lot of problems making it, yeah, he
should have went for that rematch with Kambosos, man. He let Kambosos do him like that.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
I'm like, yo, go for the fucking rematch. What's up with that?
But I think the only reason why he said that he ain't wanted no rematch. It wasn't even on some duck and shit. It was just on some. I feel like it was
sound like the duck though. It sound like because Kambosos. Hey, listen. Kambosos offered the rematch. He said, "I'll give you a rematch."
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And T.O. was like, "Hell no." Kambosos said he don't want no more of that shit. That what Kambosos said.
I think in retrospect, I just feel like he said that because he knows Kambosos is not going to 140. Because if you see,
they say he don't want no more of that Kambosos.
If you see the talks around,
Kambosos get back on his ass, nigga. That's what they said.
But look though, if you see the talks around the T.O. camp, you see like he's coming back to a 140 fight.
They be capping too much. Like, oh nigga, we won the fight and all of that shit. Come on, man. Y'all got beat, man. Them niggas was being delusional and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They said they won every round. They said they won every round, my dude.
You gotta you know about the boxing politics and shit. So.
Yeah, when you take a loss like that, man, it fuck you up.
I don't know. We gonna see what's up with T.O., man.
Yo, Jimmy, what you think about Tank Davis? You think he's better than Teofimo Lopez?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I know, but we wasn't saying that before he got beat though. But since he got beat, you feel me? Hey, Debo, what you think? You think Tank is better than T.O.?
I mean, this how I'm rating the four kings right now. Because I still feel like it's still the four king era. You feel me? Even though Kambosos kind of, threw his name in the mix. He did his thing. I can't knock that. But to me right now, I'm going with Tank number one. Matter of fact, I think I gotta go with Devin number two, man. The motherfucker's doing his thing, man.
Yeah, come on, man. I gotta you know they some real niggas, man. Bill Haney a real nigga, man.
I gotta
you know
put
that?
Number two, bro. Like I got.
Yeah, he should be number one, but I take number two. It's okay. He should be number one.
And then I'm gonna go with fucking T.O. and Ryan, man.
Man, but Devin Haney should be number one over Tank, though. You know what I mean? I think you should change that, though.
But if we get real technical, shit, George number one. Shit.
Yeah,
but he's not in the four kings, though. He's not in the four kings, though.
George number one for real. I can't take.
He's not in the four kings, though. We talking the four kings.
Nah, he not. But he just dismantled one.
So you say he's the number one lightweight, though? That's what you saying?
Yeah, he dismantled one.
Oh shit! This is why he calls himself the Emperor.
I gotta give him credit. You feel me? I can't take that nigga hard work from him for sure. Cause he worked hard for that victory. Like I seen that. That's what made me respect him.
But you got Tank over Devin Haney though.
That whole year, T.O. was dealing with that Triller bullshit. Like,
hey, Debo, what you said in the four kings? You said in the four kings, you got Tank Davis over Devin Haney for you.
Yeah, right now.
But I got for me, I got Devin Haney number one.
That's cool. I can't even knock that. I ain't even.
Let's see what Jimmy got. Let's see what Jimmy got. What you got, Jimmy? Who number one?
H, how do you rank the rest? So you know at the four kings.
Right, number one would be Devin Haney. I got you. Number one, Devin Haney. Number two, I would say would be damn. You got I got Tank. Tank number two. Number three, Teofimo. Number four, Ryan Garcia. But man, T.O. should be number two though. But he lost though. When you take a loss, man, you got to drop down, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The only one that's not.
That Kambosos loss put him number three on my list since he lost to Kambosos. I gotta give him that, man.
Would you put Ryan ahead of him? Is Ryan still undefeated?
Nah, hell nah. You can't put Ryan above him, man. Nah.
Yeah, man.
What you think? How you got it?
I think number one. Oh, the Kings, just the four of them. So number one, I've got Devin Haney. Number two, I got Tank. Number three, T.O. And then number four, Ryan, same as you.
Okay.
Yeah. I do.
What about Boots though? You think Boots should be in the four kings though? And Shakur Stevenson? What about Shakur Stevenson and them? And Boots and David Morrell?
I wouldn't count Boots because he wouldn't like. It's a different weight class. Like, because when I say four kings, I'm really just going back, to that era. Even though bro's like, man, don't disrespect the 80s.
But I'm saying, what about Boots though? What about Morrell? What you think about Shakur?
I mean, you already know how I feel about them. They tough. They I feel like they ready to take over. They the next coming up, nigga.
Elite level talent, bro. Morrell looks like dynamite. Shakur.
Yeah. But I don't know amongst Tank and fucking Ryan and Devin. I don't got Shakur beat none of them. He too small. I don't got.
What about Virgil Ortiz?
But we all know fucking Boots beat all them.
Hey, so I'm gonna ask you: do you think them other guys are better than them though? Like, do you think Boots and Virgil Ortiz, Shakur Stevenson, and Morrell, they better than Tank Davis, T.O., and like the Devin Haneys and those guys? You think those guys are better?
I mean, if you do it like that, like a 4 versus 4 with those,
if you did like an NBA draft,
them better because they bigger and shit. Like,
say we was doing it like an NBA draft.
You compare middleweights to lightweights.
I'm saying like it was
You
an
know, I'd
NBA
say
draft
Virgil.
though.
I'd say
Who would you
Virgil.
draft first? Who would you
Out of
take
who?
I'd say
first?
Virgil and Boots.
Out of
Out of
who?
all of those guys, like Devin Haney, Boots Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, Shakur Stevenson, David Morrell, Teofimo Lopez, Ryan Garcia, all of those guys. How
Shit.
would you rank them? Like that.
I mean,
If you
if I
had
was
to,
a
not
team,
by accomplishments,
I
because you know
mean,
what I mean. But like,
I gotta
who
go
you
off
think is
who I
the
think I
best
can
from
make
when
the
you see
most
them?
money with, and who gonna probably be the best fighter. So I feel like, by me saying that, like, I don't know, it's tough, man. I probably, cause I want to go with Boots just cause that 140, it's a lot of money in that 147 division. But I just like David Morrell as a fighter. Like I don't know. I might go with
Girl,
Boots
even
though, man.
over
I'm going
Devin
with
Haney
Boots,
and
bro,
tanking
cause
them.
it's money. It's a lot of money in that 147 division, man.
Hey, even over Devin Haney and Tank, you gonna take Morrell over everybody? Like in Shakur, you think
If
Morrell is the
if
guy? You
if
think
I can build
like
them up the way I want to build them up, but I don't know. Morrell don't speak English too, bro. So I
but
gotta
that
factor that shit in. Like
and
that
then
shit sells tickets and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fucking fight fans that don't speak Spanish. So I don't
he
know, bro.
learning
I might,
English
yeah.
though. He learning
I'm going
English
with
right
Boost,
now though.
bro.
That nigga
I'm gonna go
understand
with Boost,
English.
bro, because Boost talk that shit. Boost
You know what
got.
I'm saying? That nigga Morrell, he learning English though.
I mean, that's
He
cool,
learning English right
yeah,
now, bro. He understand it too.
but if I already, we going on, because they all projects. So if I gotta pick a
So you
project,
got
man,
Boots.
I
Boots
want to
double
pick a
what?
project that's close to the most finished. You feel me? Like,
So you going with Boots?
yeah, I'm gonna go with Boots out of everybody you said.
All right,
If
what
I
about
had
you,
to,
Jimmy?
you
Who you
did a
got,
draft,
Jimmy?
and I had to do that. Yeah.
All right, number one pick. Okay, go ahead, Jimmy. Who you got out of all of those guys?
I'd say I'd pick.
You said Devin Haney
I'd say Tank Davis.
over Devin Haney. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Tell me
Yeah,
why.
man. I just think he's like a little bulldog, isn't it? Like he's got so much speed and power and aggression. That if I had to pick out of any of them, I'd probably pick him because I just like him the most. I think just because of his style. Yeah, I'm a big Tank fan. Yeah.
That's crazy. You say you're a big Tank fan. You just got on Beth for
He's
sticking up.
starting to
Oh yeah,
like Tank though. I think he just starting to like Tank though.
Oh, he's
He's starting to like him.
Yeah, I mean, we human, bro. You feel me? My feelings change over time.
He probably seen something in Tank that he like now.
You said he could
Because I go
box,
in on
huh?
Tank because
I think I know
his
what it
method,
is
innit?
too. Hey, Ace, I think I know you seen that Tank could box, huh? Because I ain't gonna lie, he put on
Hell
a
yeah,
boxing
he made those adjustments. I like that.
Cause that was
He can
cause the
box like a
nigga like you could tell the nigga hand was hurt though, cause see, I mean you seen it, like shit was swollen after the fight. Like now, I don't know the
Yeah, and
severity.
Isaac Cruz, he ain't no bum though. He ain't no bum either. And Tank, man, he showed some skills, man.
Cruz ain't no bum for real.
No, he's
Motherfucking
not.
Tank
I
got
just like
some
Wilder's
fast
method.
ass hands. Man,
But
Tank looked
Because
good
the
in that
method likes
fight, man.
Tank, innit?
But us speaking on Tank, bro, Tank gotta make that Rolly fight, bro. They can't do Rolly dirty like that,
Tank
bro.
is good, man. That nigga
I
Tank
know
Davis,
Rolly
that
didn't deserve
nigga,
the
man.
fight for real, but Rolly
Is that a
goddamn
big fight in America?
they did.
I'm gonna go with Devin Haney though.
They
I'm
did
going
Rolly
with Devin
dirty,
Haney.
bro.
I'll pick Devin Haney, my nigga. I'm gonna pick Devin Haney though.
So
but
he got
I think Morrell though. I think it's between Devin Haney and Morrell and Boots and Shakur. Like they all good, but it will be for me. It will be between Devin Haney, David Morrell, Boots Ennis. Between those three, you know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna go with Devin Haney right now. But I think Morrell right there though.
Hey,
Morrell right there between, but it be between those two for me. Between those two right there be hard. It'd be too hard, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go with Devin Haney right now though, because Morrell ain't nobody really know Morrell. I'm pushing him, you feel me? But you know what I mean? It's between those two, but it's hard, my nigga. I'm gonna have to get both, my nigga.
Hey, but look,
I'm gonna have to get both, my nigga.
though,
I can't pick, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't even talking about this though, but this really gonna like I really gonna pick your brain on this. if Devin and Shakur was the fight, who you got? Like right now.
Devin Haney.
You got Devin.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what?
So
I think I'd have to.
you really love Devin then. You really got Devin over
I
everybody.
got Devin Haney. I got Devin Haney.
So it's
Devin
Haney.
Haney.
Hey, so H, it's Haney time for real over there in Memphis, huh?
Haney.
It's Haney time over there in South Memphis, huh?
Haney. We got Devin Haney, nigga.
You know, out of all the young welterweights like Boots, Conor Ben, Virgil. For some reason, I like Virgil the most. Even though Conor Ben's from England. So, I don't know. There's something about Virgil, man. He seems like a cool kid. You know when you hear him talk in interviews? Yeah, when you follow him on Twitter.
Nigga said,
He's a cool guy.
put bruh's comment on the big screen. Hey, bruh said Boots is nice, but everybody hyping him up.
Yeah, I like Virgil, man. I feel like a lot of people have forgot about Virgil.
Niggas hyping him up because he deserved that hype, nigga. He liked that for real. Like,
good, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I know the competition is not the best right now, but damn, off the eye test, you can't tell me he ain't passing that shit. You can't tell me he ain't checking everything off the eye test right now, man.
But hey, I believe like you can't miss if you pick Morrell, Haney, Shakur Stevenson, or Jerron Ennis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like you can't
miss with none of those guys.
But if I had to choose out of everybody, I had to draft somebody, I'm going with Boots. Like I would go with Tank. But Tank just now getting comfortable talking shit to the camera. Like,
You know it's hard though, man. Choosing from Boots and Morrell, that's hard, bro. That's hard.
See, to me, it was hard to factor in the fact that Morrell don't speak English, and I need that in a fighter. Like, if I was to get a fighter, if I was to get me a prize fighter, I want a fighter who know how to talk.
He learning English though, my nigga. He learning. Listen.
I mean, that's cool.
Listen. Let me say this though. Let me say this, my nigga. He understand English. He learning, bro. He going to school for it.
That's cool.
He only 24. He gonna learn English, my nigga.
And I hope he does. I mean, I know he will. You feel me? That's cool. But if I gotta go off projects and I know a nigga who already speaking that shit.
So you going with the American fighters?
Yeah,
right now.
cause that shit sell, nigga. That's why Canelo's starting to really sell now.
But what about Boots?
He talking that shit like Canelo talking that shit in English now. Like it ain't too much, but he talking enough to where he talking that shit.
What about Morrell though? Yeah, guess what? Morrell got the Latino fan base and he speak English. So he you know what I'm saying, a star in America, and he got Cuba, a whole country behind him. You know what I'm saying? He got two countries behind him.
Yeah, but Cuba ain't but so big though.
But that's still, he got America too though.
Cuba ain't bigger than Cuba.
He got both. That's what I'm saying. And you know the Latinos, they support each other. They show up to the fights and all of that. You know that.
Hey, the Canelo Charlo fight confirmed.
Yeah, I want to select Morrell, but
like again, I think so, man. Jimmy, I'm thinking so, man. That's what they saying. Like people are saying it pretty much. That's what the people are saying, Jimmy. I don't know for real, but everybody is saying it. You know what I mean? The word is getting out, bro.
On the Maccabi fight? Like, hey, what did you think about that?
I was shocked, man. I can't believe it, man. Like, man, I didn't like that fight, Jimmy, to be honest with you. But it's okay, like, to fight a champion in a jump up 2 different weight classes. You know what I'm saying? That's not a joke. That's not a game. So you got to give Canelo credit. It wasn't like he was going for a real cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? He was fighting a champion, and he was making history. The first Mexican champion to be a 5-division world champion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so that's what he was doing.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Canelo the best Mexican fighter ever to me. I might be a little biased.
A lot of people, a lot of people say Chavez, Salvador Sanchez. You know, a lot of people say Chavez and Salvador Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? What about Chavez?
I be hearing that, but
Chavez was a great champion.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Canelo better than all them niggas, man.
The last great Mexican fighter
they actually fought that Canelo.
Chavez was a great champion. Chavez knocked out Meldrick Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Chavez was a great champion, my nigga. He beat Camacho, my nigga. They said Canelo ain't beat those type of fighters. Canelo ain't beat legends like that. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think of Marquez, though? Who's better? Do you think Canelo's? Because that was the last great Mexican champion, then, one Manuel Marquez. Do you think Canelo's got a better legacy than
Oh
Marquez?
no, H Canelo running through shit right now. That nigga
Yeah, he
running
good.
through
I like
shit,
Canelo,
nigga.
but
This
I'm
shit
saying,
ain't
but
gonna lie, bro.
Chavez beat legends though.
Hey,
He
I
beat
ain't gonna lie, bro.
Camacho, nigga.
I
That
can't
nigga
even
beat
hate on Canelo,
Camacho,
bro.
my nigga.
I can't even hate on Canelo. He making this shit look too easy, bro. Like
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I might sound like a hater, bro, but I want to see this nigga get upset, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm waiting for this
Yeah,
upset.
shit, he got beat already. He got beat before. Shit.
I mean, yeah, the Floyd, but that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. They get Floyd the best. And I feel like
Okay, what you thought about his
like
fight with Lara? What you thought about his fight with Lara? A lot of people thought Lara won that fight.
That was close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
What you
close.
thought about
I
his
don't
fight
know.
with Triple G?
I feel like
Some
Canelo
people
was
thought
the
Triple
more
G won the first fight. What you think?
I mean, I did have Triple G winning that, but Canelo, but Canelo, but
I thought
Canelo
Canelo won
but see,
though.
this
I
why I
thought they
respect
robbed
Canelo.
Canelo,
But
man.
see, this why I respect
Yeah.
Canelo because and instead of ducking it and leaving that shit in questions like, oh, it's a draw, nigga came back and proved himself because he definitely won
Bro,
that second fight.
do you know why I respect
both of them.
Canelo? Golovkin was talking shit to Canelo.
I watched
saying,
both of them
"Fight me
full
Mexican
fights and
style."
goddamn, yeah, I had
Yeah.
Triple G winning the first one, but that second one, Triple G took that L, bro.
H, do you remember when he was telling Canelo, "Fight me Mexican style"? They were talking all that shit to Canelo, innit?
Yeah.
Abel Sanchez as well, saying you ran in it, saying "Fight me Mexican style," and Canelo came out and fucking fought a Mexican style, and bro, it was too much.
Canelo beat his ass though in the second fight. I thought Canelo won the first fight, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, me too. I thought he won the first fight as well.
What you thought about the Lara fight though, Jimmy?
I thought that was closer than the first Triple G fight, bro.
Me too, bro.
A lot of people crying over the first Triple G fight, though. I thought Canelo won, bro. I thought Canelo outboxed him.
Facts.
He landed the most of the key. Yeah,
he landed the harder shots too. He landed harder punches, bro.
Yeah,
Canelo boxed like Mayweather in that first fight, nigga.
You know, man, slipping and sliding and then moving, darting in and out. That shit was crazy. His defense looked incredible. He looked like fucking Lomachenko in there. yeah. But then they wanted Mexican style, innit? So he gave it to them. It was too much, bro. Bro, do you want the fucked up part is? Triple G asked for Mexican style, but then he started fucking backing up.
So I got a question. So who is your number one pound for pound? Is it Terrence Crawford, Terrence Crawford, or Canelo? Terrence Crawford or Canelo? Who's number one pound for pound? Terrence Crawford or Canelo?
Honestly, Canelo. Just too much on his resume. Innit?
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I thought
Canelo,
y'all was
man.
Terrence Crawford fans, man.
Hey, Canelo in a different weight class.
I thought you was Terrence Crawford was your favorite fighter, Debo. What happened?
He was, but I keep this shit real though, nigga.
For real, but Terrence Crawford been undisputed, my nigga.
But in one weight class though.
At 140.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still undisputed though.
Yeah, but
Canelo
Canelo
did that. Canelo just did it.
How many weight classes Canelo won a belt in?
Shit,
4. And what Bud 3?
Yeah.
And Canelo has been undisputed. So yeah, the proof in the pudding.
So
the resume speaks for itself.
But Terrence Crawford is undefeated. Canelo got a loss.
He got one loss.
But Crawford ain't never lost.
He got one loss to the best fighter ever.
I don't know. Nah, I wouldn't say Mayweather's the best fighter ever. He's one of the best.
Well, all right, that's the best fighter, the best boxer ever.
one of the best. You know what I'm saying?
He's the best boxer ever to me.
I don't know about that. What you think, Jimmy?
He number when it comes to boxing.
You think Mayweather? What you think?
Nah, bro. No, I think Mayweather was a great fighter. Hall of Famer, a legendary defensive, technician, one of the best boxers the last 30 years. I actually have him in my top 20 ATG. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. Even though I do criticize Mayweather.
Your top 20.
Top 20. Jimmy, you felt like Mayweather was ducking fighters? Do you feel like Mayweather ducked fights?
Top 20, nigga.
Jimmy, do you feel like Mayweather avoided fighters?
Yeah. Because he kept picking the same style over and over.
Did Mayweather cherry pick Andre Berto?
Top 20.
Do you feel like Mayweather cherry picked Andre Berto?
Berto, Guerrero, Maidana, Baldemir, Ortiz, Maidana twice. He kept fighting
Dang.
flat-footed. Yeah, he kept fighting the same
For real?
style, flat-footed, one-dimensional fighters. Yeah, man. For a long time, and he did
Do
7-8
you feel
years
like
ago.
Mayweather ducked Keith Thurman?
Keith Thurman was his mandatory, bro. And I know a lot of people don't really care about Thurman now, but back then he was the fucking hot shit, and he was knocking
Nah, he
everyone
ain't
out.
duck Thurman because he told Thurman to go. He told Thurman go fight Spence and I'll fight you. Nigga never fought that nigga
Come on,
yet.
that's a duck, bro. Who the fuck does
That
that?
nigga
Is
Thurman
this?
ain't fought
I
the
mean, is
nigga
this,
yet,
bro?
man.
Come on, bro. Come on,
That's
bro.
what
Is this a
Earl
dancing
came in.
competition?
That's how Earl got hot. That's how
Thurman
he
ready to
told
cash out,
because
nigga.
Mayweather started
Bro,
saying that.
Earl was a bodyguard,
Yeah.
bro. He tried to use an Earl as a bodyguard, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
who
and
does that,
hey,
bro?
that's what made Earl Spence a star. That's how he came on the scene. Because Thurman ducked him when Floyd Mayweather did that. And Thurman bitched up. He turned to a bitch after that, bro. He wanted no smoke. Because he could have fought Floyd Mayweather then. All he had to do was fight Earl. What happened?
Yeah, but Burrow and Ortiz
Why he
didn't
didn't fight for his
fight.
Mayweather shot though? Mayweather said, "This how you do it. If you want to fight me, he's supposed to do it." If Canelo told Morrell, "You got to fight Benavidez to fight me," Morrell be okay. I'm ready for that. What happened to Thurman?
It's you know a lot of fans they say to Boots that he needs to do this and that. But it's like you said, didn't it? Like Amir Khan, Kell Brook, they didn't have, like with Thurman. I mean, guys like Ortiz, Guerrero, they didn't have to
Pernell
fight
Whitaker
Errol
would
Spence.
not stop no Floyd. Don't say that, nigga.
So don't get me. I think. Look, I'll be honest. Back
Ain't
then, that was a
nobody
great
stopping
fight.
Floyd, nigga. You
Now
tripping.
everyone thinks Errol just kills Thurman, but back
So
then
that's
Thurman
how.
was undefeated.
So Jimmy, that's how Earl Spence became the boogeyman because of Floyd Mayweather. Because Floyd Mayweather, yeah, and Keith
Used him as a
Thurman.
bodyguard.
Yep, it worked though because Keith. What happened? What happened at one time?
I think he told Mayweather to pay. Well, didn't he tell Mayweather to pay him 10 million? Then he fight. What do you call him, Uncle? You said you tell Uncle Mayweather to pay me 10 million and I'll fight him or something. I don't know, man.
I got a question for you, Jimmy. You as a fighter, now if Floyd Mayweather, the cash cow, is telling you, you got to beat this guy to fight me, what do you do?
Did he say he'd fight him if he beat Spence?
Yes.
Or did he? Shit, I didn't even know that, bro. I just know he kept mentioning Spence. Do you think that would have been a good fight though? Because you know that Maidan.
That would have been that's a great fight, man.
No, I mean Thurman and Floyd. Do you think that would have been a good fight?
I think Floyd would have beat his ass, man. It would have been easy, man. Come on, you seen what Pacquiao did to Thurman, and Floyd Mayweather beat Pacquiao. Come on, man. Floyd would have destroyed Thurman. He probably would have knocked out Thurman. He would have beat the fuck out of Thurman. Thurman got his ass whooped by Manny Pacquiao. He was
That nigga would have
42
knocked
years
out
old.
no damn Thurman now.
Floyd would have whooped his ass. I know that. He probably would have knocked out Pacquiao. Shit, Floyd better than Pacquiao, my nigga.
Yeah, Floyd would have pieced him up for 12 rounds, but he wouldn't have stopped him.
He probably would have stopped him though. He could have, man. That's Floyd, man.
You think Thurman fought dumb against Manny
But
though?
Floyd ain't no power puncher though.
Yeah, he tried to brawl with
power though.
He got a little pop. But spell that for his power cup going down, the bigger he got. Cause Floyd is a naturally small dude. That nigga, you ever seen
Hey,
Floyd in person?
do you think Floyd did cherry pick a little bit?
You ever seen
you know when
Floyd
he
in
kept
person?
fighting that one
Funny.
style?
You ever seen
you think
Floyd
cherry
in
picked
person?
a
H
little?
Money.
What's up?
You ever seen Floyd in person?
Nah, I never seen him before.
Yeah, I had. That nigga small as hell, bro. Like, he a really naturally small dude. Like, he a real small dude. So, you know, because at 135, 130, he was stopping niggas. But, you know, once he started hitting 140, 147, you know, that power started going down.
Yo, Jimmy, what you say?
No, I said, do you think maybe Floyd did cherry pick a little bit? Because
Nah, I don't think so. But he will fight fighters at the right time. He would catch him at the right time. You know what I mean? And Sugar Ray Leonard used to do the same thing. He did the same thing to Marvin Hagler. He fights you at the right time. You know what I'm saying? That's what he do. The same thing. You know what I mean? All the time. It's all about timing. He know when to fight a fighter. He know when to fight him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Floyd definitely.
He picked Cotto at the right time.
But look,
he knew when to fight Cotto. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Floyd definitely mastered the art of business when it comes to boxing. Like boxing business, Floyd mastered that shit, and it just
does that take away from your legacy?
The numbers show.
Nah,
It's
I
the
mean, he
it's the
still
reason
beat
why he
him
get
though.
$100 million fights and shit. You
He
know what I'm
still
saying?
beat him.
But
He
he
still
didn't
beat
beat
these
like maybe
guys, man.
the most dangerous
He
version.
beat Canelo when Canelo was young. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, Canelo was young. You know what I'm saying? Floyd fought.
Yeah.
He know, man. He know when to fight a guy, man. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Him and
But he fought everybody though. So what could you say, man? What could you say, my dude? But Floyd fought everybody, my dude. Shit, Diego Corrales, he fought Corrales when Corrales was a killer. And a lot of people thought Floyd Mayweather was going to get knocked out by Diego Corrales, my nigga.
he
And
stopped
Floyd
that nigga.
Mayweather knocked him out. So, I mean, I'm not going to say that, Jimmy, because Floyd, he beat everybody. He beat Canelo, the
Everybody.
great Canelo Alvarez, number
And
one pound for pound. One of your favorite fighters. Floyd beat him. Floyd beat Pacquiao. He beat Manny
he beat
Pacquiao.
all the motherfuckers in this era, nigga.
Migel Cotto.
All
Has
the
he got a better
motherfuckers.
Shane
resume than
Mosley. You know what
Sugar
I'm
Ray
saying?
Leonard?
Zab Judah.
Do you think he's got a better resume?
Yeah, of course.
Does he have a better resume?
Floyd Mayweather is
He's got
50 and
better.
0. Sugar Ray Leonard only got like 32 fights. 32 fights. Sugar Ray
Okay,
Leonard
that's
had
cool.
injuries, bro. He had to retire from boxing.
Hmm.
Floyd Mayweather
Yeah, but he
beat more
fought.
fighters. Okay, let's talk about it. Floyd Mayweather
Yeah.
beat Diego Corrales, Miguel Cotto, Canelo
Yeah.
Alvarez, Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying?
Zab
Arturo
Judah,
Gotti.
Sugar Shane,
Arturo
Oscar
Gotti.
De La Hoya. Oscar De La
Oscar
Hoya.
De La Hoya.
Zab
Ricky
Judah,
Hatton.
Sugar Shane.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But when I
saying?
look at them,
Come on, and he
when I
beat
look at them,
Marquez.
Hey,
He beat Marquez.
Hey,
He
won't
beat
Berto
Marquez, my nigga.
Hey, did Berto have a belt before too?
Yeah, he beat Marquez and he beat Maidana.
He beat Conor
Marquez,
McGregor.
Maidana. You know,
Defending-
Jose Luis Castillo, Gennaro Hernandez.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
he beat Conor McGregor, the face of
Hey, he
Logan Paul as well, bro.
beat Angel Manfredi too.
the face
Angel
of
Manfredi
UFC,
was a
nigga.
good fighter. You know what I'm saying? Carlos
But none
Baldomir.
of those guys are scary
Carlos
as Tommy
Baldomir beat
Hearns.
Zab Judah. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro. You know, like undefeated Tommy Hearns at welterweight. That's more scary than anyone Floyd fought at welterweight.
Canelo. What about Manny Pacquiao? Manny
Yeah, bro.
Pacquiao versus Thomas Hearns. Who gonna win? You don't think Manny Pacquiao could knock out Hearns? He could knock him out, right?
Hell no, Hitman
I
Hearns.
think now,
Yeah, Hearns been knocked out plenty of times though.
Hey, so has
Hearns
Manny.
been knocked out plenty of times.
Manny has been stopped by smaller fighters.
But I'm just saying, Pacquiao got a chance though.
I mean,
he got
they
a
are-
chance, my
I
nigga.
mean, a lot of people got a chances.
Yeah,
I like Pacquiao,
that's
bro,
a good
but
fight at 147. Pacquiao, come on, man. Pacquiao, one of the best, my nigga.
Now you
Come
gonna
on,
be
Pacquiao beat
you
some of
gonna
the
be-
best fighters too.
If
But
Hagler was the
Pacquiao is
fight
a
at
legend.
if
though.
Hagler was
Pacquiao
the
beat
fight
up on
at
Thurman though.
147,
What about that? Pacquiao a beast. Pacquiao beat
Pacquiao is a
Bradley.
beast, but Hagler a beast too.
Yeah, he
No, I'm
is.
saying Hearns.
He is.
Tommy Hearns.
And
That
you
was
would
at
drain,
160
but
though.
if they was the fight at 147, Pac might win that because you would be draining Hagler if he fought at
Hey, you
147.
think Tommy Hearns would knock out Pacquiao? He might knock him out. Hell yeah, he probably would. But
It depends
Pacquiao
on the
got a
weight.
chance.
At 147, I don't got him knocking out Pac at 147.
For real,
Bro, I
Thomas
think-
Hearns was a
I
beast
got-
at 147.
Yeah. I think
At
Tommy
one-
Hearns beats Floyd
At
though.
150,
because
yeah, he stopped
Oscar,
at Pacquiao.
Hey, Thomas
Tommy
Hearns.
almost beat like Leonard.
So,
Yeah,
so,
Thomas almost beat Leonard.
so, Jimmy, you said Thomas Hearns would beat Floyd Mayweather, right?
Yeah, definitely, bro.
So you think he could beat Manny Pacquiao? Thomas Hearns?
Yeah, I think he'd knock Manny Pacquiao out like he did
Okay.
Duran, innit? Yeah,
Dang,
he's too
that's
big and way
crazy.
too.
He might do it too. Come on, Pacquiao get hit, and he real tall. That nigga tall than a motherfucker, and he was a big ass welterweight. Yeah, I would go with Thomas Hearns right there. But
How the
Pacquiao,
fuck did he make
with the
welterweight?
pressure, if Pacquiao put the pressure on him, Pacquiao can knock him out.
Bro, do you know how crazy it is, bro? You know Tommy Hearns' last fight? It was actually a heavyweight, bro, and he won it by knockout. That's crazy, bro. Tommy Hearns, bro, a welterweight, moved all the way up to cruiser. He won a title at cruiserweight. He won the IBO title at cruiserweight, and then he finished his career at heavyweight, where I think he won a silver belt or something, and he knocked some dudes out. At heavyweight, bro, Tommy Hearns' power was carrying up at heavyweight. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's the hitman right there, Jimmy. Thomas the Hitman Hearns, man, from Detroit. Detroit, man, the Crunk style. Emmanuel Stewart, my nigga. Thomas Hearns in Detroit, my nigga. Real hitters, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what's up. You know your boxing, Jimmy. I'm hearing you, man. You know how to cook. You feel me? You talking about Thomas Hearns? Yeah, Jimmy. That's what I'm talking about. That's that real boxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love Tommy Hearns, man. He was one of my favorites. He was just a killer in it.
Hey, did Tommy
Scary
Hearns
dude.
win a belt F147?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was a champion when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard. It was
At
for the
147?
undisputed. They fought, at 147 for undisputed. Him and Sugar Ray.
He won belts at 47, 54, 60, 68, 75, cruiserweight. Yeah, 6 division.
Hell yeah, he's one of the greatest, man.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely, bro.
Yeah, when he knocked out Roberto Duran, man, he knocked him out cold, my nigga. Right hand. You think Wilder was good? You think Wilder, his right hand? Nah, that motherfucker Thomas Hearns, his right hand for real. But Wilder kind of remind me of Thomas Hearns a little bit. But Thomas Hearns had way more skills, though. That motherfucker could box too, but he would get tired, though. That was his problem. He get tired and he would get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was.
At the lowerweight. Yeah, he fucked up.
At welterweight, he like 6'3".
Hey,
Nigga 6'3" welterweight.
You said Hitman Hearns used to get tired in the fights.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's how I know that motherfucker was weight drained. Because they
that's probably what it was.
That nigga was like 6'1", fight at 147.
He was 6'3". That nigga 6'3", nigga. Like, come on, man.
And he was diesel as hell too. Like that nigga was deep, kind of.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, he was weight
drained. Leonard was the underdog.
They was Leonard 15 rounds back then.
That's why I'm saying, like 147. I don't know if he fought Pacquiao at 150 plus. Yeah, it's an easy. I would say easy, but he definitely stopped.
Probably gonna knock out. I mean, Puro, what's good, Pete? What you think about that fight? Thomas Hearns versus Manny Pacquiao. Who you got at 147?
Tommy Hearns.
Yeah.
You think he knocks him out?
Yeah, Tommy Hearns. Yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Ace Money. Hey, Ace, me and my boy was looking at that debate the other day about who hit harder, George Foreman or Wilder, bro. It's definitely Wilder, bro.
Hell nah,
bro.
Hell
George
nah,
Foreman,
man.
Bro.
You can go look at the footage,
that
nigga.
Wilder, man. He back on that Wilder bullshit, man.
Nah, that's some Wilder real shit,
George Foreman was
nigga.
killing
Hell nah, man. You know what Fury did to him,
bro.
Wilder
I told
hit
you what
harder
Fury
than
was
George
gonna do to
Foreman.
him, though.
Bro, come on. George Foreman knocked out Joe Frazier, bro. Ken Norton.
Nigga, Wilder
man.
knocked them niggas
Fury
out.
that real
What
shit.
Are you saying?
Fury
Wilder would
got
knock
that
them
real
same
shit.
niggas out. What is you saying?
Fury got that real shit, though. You know that?
Yeah, but I got Fury beating all them old legends too. Like,
I know, bro.
I got Fury all them old legends. I got Fury beating all them niggas too.
Come on, Mike. You got Fury beating Mike Tyson?
Yes, prime Mike Tyson, man. Yes, hell
I don't know.
Hell
I'm a Fury fan. Fury, one of my favorite fighters. I don't know about that.
21-year-old Mike Tyson, he beating that
Come
nigga,
on, Mike
bro.
Tyson got that power. Mike Tyson.
Fury said that Mike Tyson would beat him.
He might really take
Fury said Mike Tyson would beat him.
Mike Tyson got power and the fucking skill set, man.
Yeah,
Tyson Fury is 6'9".
Mike Tyson in his prime, though.
6'9", he can box. He's 6'9", 270, and can box and move. Yeah, that'll
what
be a
about
good
Mike
fight to
Tyson
see.
power? If Wilder's it drop him like
that's
what
cool,
you think
but
Mike Tyson gonna do? Mike
that's
Tyson
cool,
gonna
but
catch him. If Wilder dropped him, Mike Tyson gonna drop him.
And Fury might get up and get mad and go crazy
I don't
on
know.
his ass.
Mike Tyson he hit harder than Wilder.
Nah, I don't think so.
He do. Mike Tyson,
I
yeah.
don't think
He knocked
so.
out better fighters though.
Yeah,
Way
that's why I would go back.
Man, don't go back to the resume.
Yeah,
on
we
Mike,
know about
though.
that. Come on, he beat
Don't
better
go to the
fighters.
resume about
So
Mike.
who Wilder knocked out?
Who did Mike knock out?
Shit, Larry Holmes.
Old ass
Larry Holmes.
old ass off the couch.
Michael Spinks. Frank Bruno. Come on. Michael Spinks.
Bruno, one of the
Who
most
Wilder knocked out?
overhyped jobs. One of
Wilder
the
only
most
beat
overhyped
Luis
England
Ortiz.
jobs ever.
Wilder only knocked out Luis Ortiz, bro. Chris Arreola.
He was older than Larry Holmes, bro.
Who
Who's
Wilder?
older than Larry
Jimmy,
Holmes? Mike
who
Tyson,
did Wilder
Mike
beat?
Tyson
Jimmy
not older than Larry Holmes.
Wilder.
The fuck is you talking
Wilder
about?
knocked out like 40 bums.
Wilder's never beat a champion, bro. Like,
Knocked out a champion at least.
yeah,
I
he's never
don't know.
knocked. I mean, he beat Stavern, but Stavern already a champion, though.
All them dudes you say Mike Tyson knocked out, I feel like Wilder knocked them out too.
I know, bro.
Hell nah.
I don't know, bro.
Maybe
Hell
the.
nah.
I got Wilder knocking out Buster
Hell
Douglas.
nah.
I don't.
Nah.
At least I can say Wilder.
Nah, bro. Wilder ain't knocking them guys out, man. Tony Tucker and them boys. Tony Tucker might knock out Wilder.
I don't know.
Michael Spinks would school Wilder, bro. Michael Spinks would school Wilder, bro.
Wilder got. I feel like Wilder got the best 1-2
Wilder,
ever.
bro.
Wilder got the best 1-2 ever, nigga.
Michael Spinks, he could beat Wilder, bro. I will pick Michael Spinks. I got Spinks over Wilder. Who you got in that one? Pure Road, Spinks or Wilder?
You little ass 180 pound Spinks, boy. He get caught that right. This is a rap, nigga.
I got Spinks, man. Wilder, come on, man. Luis Ortiz don't beat him. And then Fury destroyed him the way Fury did him. Come on, man. Wilder gonna get knocked out. You see what Fury do to him, man?
Let's forget
They was
resume.
hyping him up like that, and Fury just destroyed that nigga.
Forget resume. Let's look at skill. Can Wilder counter punch like Mike? No. Can Wilder combination punch like Mike? No. Does Wilder have head movement like Mike? No. Can Wilder cut off the ring like Mike? No. Like, come on,
Wilder
bro.
beat a whole bunch of bums, though. Let's be honest, man. He beat Luis Ortiz. That was a good win. Chris Arreola, that was okay. And Bermain Stavern. Come on, man. You talking about Mike Tyson? Come on, he beat top guys. He was undisputed. Wilder never was fucking even unified. Or
but
nothing.
Mike Tyson lost to bums. Wilder never lost to no bum ass.
Hey, it don't matter.
It do
Wilder
matter, nigga.
Who be better
It
fighters?
do fucking matter.
Who be
nigga.
better fighters? Wilder or Mike Tyson?
Who
Mike
lost
Tyson
to,
beat
who lost to
way
worse
better
fighters? At
fighters.
least I can say Wilder never lost to no bums. Wilder beat everybody he was supposed
Come on,
to.
you talking about when Mike Tyson was old and washed up. That's what you talking about.
Talking about old and washed.
You talking about old and washed up. When he lost those fights, Mike Tyson was undisputed. Wilder ain't never even unified.
Overrated,
Mike Tyson was undisputed, man. He was
he
undisputed
should be
champion.
undisputed.
He
Fight
was
niggas like
undisputed,
Frank
my
Bruno
nigga.
and fucking 180 pounds.
It don't matter. He was undisputed. He won all the belts. Wilder only had one
that's
belt
good.
his
That's
whole
a great
career.
achievement.
One belt for beating Bermain Stavern a bum. He
That's
beat a
'cause
bum for
AJ
his
wanna
belt.
fight his ass,
He beat bum for his belt, man. Mike
AJ
Tyson
wanna-
beat Michael
AJ
Spinks,
he
my
could have
nigga.
been undisputed.
Michael Spinks.
AJ would have
Come
grabbed
on,
some
my
nuts
nigga.
and fought him.
Bro, come on,
would've
Debo.
been
That's not my
undisputed.
fault. That's not my
Belt.
fault. Wilder beat all bums. That's not my fault. His resume.
But it's not my fault. Fucking Mike goddamn lost to niggas like Buster Douglas and Kevin
Come on.
McBride.
He was still undisputed. It don't matter. He was undisputed. Was
I mean, I
Wilder
feel you,
undisputed?
but I felt like if AJ would have fucking grabbed his nuts and fought him, he would have got knocked
Man,
out.
it
Wilder
don't
been
matter.
undisputed.
We go by the facts. AJ was a unified
Okay,
champion.
that's cool. That's cool.
AJ was the unified
Let's go by the
champion.
facts. Let's go by the facts. He got his
By
ass
the
knocked
facts.
out. He got his ass knocked out by bums. That's
Nah,
facts
hell
too.
nah. By the facts, Mike Tyson is the youngest champion, youngest heavyweight champion of all time. Mike Tyson, the youngest undisputed champion of all time.
Wilder is the longest reigning heavyweight champion ever.
Wilder don't have those credentials. Who the fuck did Wilder knock out?
Wilder the longest reigning
Wilder
WBC
knocked out all
champion
bums.
ever.
We give Wilder that Chris Arreola fight, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? And Luis Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? We give him those fights, but we saying Mike Tyson, undisputed champion, the youngest heavyweight champion of all time. Come on, my nigga. Come
Wait,
on, my
you give
nigga.
him both Stavern fights or just one? Which Stavern fight?
Hey, Wilder is cool though, but he's not on the level of a Mike Tyson. Let's be real.
I don't know.
He did
I mean,
good, my nigga. He
superstar,
did good.
job, but in that ring, I don't know.
He's
I don't know
hey.
in that
So you
ring.
think Wilder would knock out Mike Tyson?
Yes.
Hey, this nigga, hey, he believe it too though.
Debo, bro, you're a bad boy.
Hey, that'd be a great
Debo.
fight though.
I'm not even a
That's
fanboy
funny.
for real.
That shit funny.
I don't even feel like I'm a Wilder fanboy. Like Wilder be pissing me off, man.
That's what you want to see him win, bro.
Hey, Mike Tyson will fuck up Wilder. Mike Tyson in his prime.
I mean,
Mike
shit,
Tyson in his prime.
You can say whatever.
Mike Tyson,
You feel me?
nigga,
Still
when Mike
fantasy
Tyson,
land.
nigga, when Mike Tyson was in his prime, nigga, will fuck up Wilder, my nigga. He will fuck Wilder up, nigga. Destroy Wilder. Punish him, nigga.
Fury's
Sounds
punches.
good.
Fury's punches are hurting him. What the fuck were Mike Tyson's
Mike
punches?
Tyson was a killer back then,
Nigga,
man.
Tyson Fury will hurt Mike Tyson. Fuck is you saying, Jim? Fuck is you saying, nigga? Tyson
No,
Fury will
according
hurt
to
Mike
Tyson Fury, he wouldn't. Tyson Fury said Mike Tyson would knock him out.
Man,
That's what Tyson Fury said, bro.
of course he gonna say that after the motherfucker he named after, nigga. Yeah, that's just like Shaq
Wilder
saying
never said
fucking.
that. Wilder
That's
never
just
said
like
that.
Shaq saying he like the 5th best big man ever. I feel like Shaq the best big man ever. Like niggas.
Nah, man, I gotta
some
go
niggas
with
are humble.
Hakeem.
There's a lot of
Hakeem,
humble
you got
people out here, bro.
Kareem, you got motherfucking Will Chamberlain. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
if you put them niggas on the court,
Hakeem Olajuwon, they beat Shaq in the fucking. They beat Shaq in the motherfucking finals, nigga. They swept Shaq.
Yeah,
a young ass Shaq. Now,
Okay,
he do that shit to Lakers Shaq.
We'll
Lakers
see.
Shaq, the best big man ever, nigga.
All right, I got you.
He did that to a young
I
ass
don't know
Shaq.
about that. He can't make no free throws. He sure can't make no free throws. I know that.
That's the only weakness he got.
Yeah.
And then the crazy thing is, if you actually watch Shaq, but listen, if you actually watch
Hakeem
Shaq,
all day.
like
Or
his
Kareem, nigga.
was
Even
trash.
Shaq said Kareem was better than him, nigga. Shaq
Man.
said that, nigga.
Man, I
Kareem
don't
was
give a
better
fuck
than
what
him,
them
nigga.
niggas say.
And he
I'm
said,
saying
well,
what I'm
nigga.
saying, nigga. And I
Nah,
feel like
nigga, Shaq can't even make free throws, nigga. That's why the Lakers traded that nigga. That's why the Lakers traded that nigga.
You put
and Shaq,
prime
how many
Shaq-
rings?
you put
Nigga, how many
prime
rings
Shaq-
Shaq got, nigga? Shaq
Man.
only got how many rings, nigga?
Hey,
4
listen,
rings,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
Nigga,
listen.
Kareem got 5 rings, nigga. Kareem got 5 rings, nigga. Kareem, nigga.
He should have 5 rings. He played
Yeah,
the weak
nigga,
ass
Kareem,
niggas.
nigga. What about Shaq?
The
Nigga, he
weak
played
ass
with
niggas,
motherfucking
Kareem.
Kobe,
Shaq
nigga.
played real
Nigga,
centers.
he
Hey,
played with
you know this,
motherfucking
nigga.
Kobe, nigga. Shaq had motherfucking the best team, nigga.
So did
And
Kareem,
motherfucking
nigga.
Kareem
What you
Abdul-Jabbar,
mean?
nigga.
Kareem
Way
played
better
with
than
Magic
Shaq,
Johnson, nigga.
That
The
nigga
best
Shaq
point
can't even
guard
make
ever.
a motherfucking free throw, nigga.
Man, that's the thing.
He made
If
him on
you
the
actually
counter.
watch Shaq, listen, H, if you actually watch Shaq, his free throw percentage was trash. But when it was
Nigga,
clutch free
Kareem got
throws,
6
when the
rings,
game
nigga.
was on the line, that nigga Shaq used to make his free throws with the game on the line. I used to see that.
Hey,
shit,
Kareem
bro.
got 6 rings though. Shaq got 4.
I mean, yeah, that's
Actually,
cool.
bro,
He should, because the nigga ain't play nobody. Now I put money on
He
it.
ain't
If you
play
put Kareem,
nobody.
bro,
Come
I
on,
put
my
money-
nigga.
Bro,
He
listen,
played
H,
against the best, nigga.
you said who went against the best?
Shit, nigga. Fucking Kareem, he went against Larry Bird and them niggas. What you mean? The Boston Celtics, nigga.
Larry
Kevin
Bird going
McHale
guarding
and them.
them niggas.
Robert Parrish and them, nigga.
Shaq going up against
Nigga.
David Robinson. He going up
Yup.
against Patrick Ewing. Fucking
Yup.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Kareem.
saying?
Hey, listen,
Real
Kareem.
centers, nigga.
Nah, Kareem, he scored the most points in the history of the NBA, nigga.
He should.
Not
He didn't have
Shaq.
no fucking
Not Shaq,
competition.
nigga. It was Kareem, nigga.
He
He
didn't have
hold
no
all the
fucking
records, nigga.
Who the fuck was guarding
Nigga, that's why the
Kareem?
Lakers traded Shaq, nigga, from
Who was
LA,
guarding
nigga. We got
Kareem,
rid of
nigga?
Shaq, nigga, and Kobe took over LA, nigga. We got rid of Shaq, fat ass, nigga.
And that's why
Shaq
y'all
was fat and
niggas
out of
didn't
shape,
win
nigga.
like y'all should.
Shaq, that nigga
Y'all shoulda
Shaq
had
was
about
fat.
10
That
rings.
nigga
With
Shaq
Shaq
was
and
fat,
Kobe, y'all
nigga.
shoulda had
And
about 10
Kobe,
rings. But
nigga,
Kobe
and
was
Kobe
acting like
took
a
over the
bitch, bro.
Lakers, nigga. And we got rid of Shaq, fat ass, nigga. That's what
That
we
was a
did in LA,
dumbass
nigga.
move. And y'all niggas went down
Nigga, and
under.
Shaq,
Y'all niggas
Shaq
went
not
down
even the
under.
greatest
Y'all got
Laker,
Paul
nigga.
Gasol,
Shaq
nigga.
not even the greatest Laker, nigga. And we got rid of that nigga. We got rid of his fat ass,
That's why
nigga.
he want the greatest, because Kobe was hating on the nigga.
Nah, nigga, Shaq was hating on Kobe.
No, he won't. Shaq wanted to
was
play
hating on
Kobe,
Kobe.
nigga. Kobe
Shaq
got
got
rid
out
of
his own
Shaq
mouth.
because he got rid of Shaq because he wanted to be the alpha male and shit. And then look what happened. He got rid of that motherfucker. He motherfucker
He win
won
more
shit
rings.
till he
Who got more
Paul
rings, Shaq
Gasol,
or
nigga.
Kobe? Who got more rings, Shaq or Kobe,
He won't
nigga?
win shit without
Kobe
Shaq
got more
until he
rings
got
than
Paul
Shaq.
Gasol, nigga.
Nigga, Kobe got more rings than Shaq, nigga. And
He
Kobe
got
took
one-
over the Lakers and got rid
Yeah,
of that
because he ended
nigga.
up getting with Paul, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, it don't matter. He got
do
more rings than
matter,
Shaq.
nigga. He
Shaq
do.
said
Nigga,
out of his
Shaq,
own mouth.
nigga,
yo.
Kobe
he
got more rings than
one
Shaq,
more
nigga.
ring. All right, that's
Kobe got
cool.
more rings than Shaq, nigga.
Yeah,
Kobe
he
the
do.
king of LA. Kobe was the king of LA,
Nah,
nigga, not
Magic
Shaq,
Johnson,
nigga.
the king of LA.
Nah, nigga, Kobe is,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, Magic,
Kobe the king
nigga.
of LA, nigga. I'm
Magic,
from
nigga.
LA, nigga. Kobe
Magic,
the king
nigga.
from LA, nigga.
Magic. You know Magic be providing niggas with jobs in LA, nigga. You know what he do for LA. Don't get it twisted. You
Nah,
a LA.
nigga, Kobe, nigga.
Magic, nigga.
Kobe, nigga.
Magic.
We fuck with Kobe, nigga. It's about Kobe,
LA
my
fuck
nigga.
with Magic too.
Nigga, Magic had to retire early, nigga, because he got AIDS, nigga.
And he
that
still
motherfucker,
got 5
nigga.
rings, nigga. He
Nigga,
didn't even play that long, and he
Magic
still
had
got
to
5
retire
rings.
early, nigga, because he got AIDS, nigga.
Magic
Come on,
Johnson, the
nigga.
best
It's
point
about
guard
Kobe,
ever.
nigga. Kobe came out of high school, nigga. It's about Kobe, nigga.
Magic could have came out of high school too,
nigga. It don't matter. Did he?
It do.
No. Did he, nigga? He did
Nigga
not,
won a
nigga.
chip
Kobe
at
did,
Michigan
nigga.
State, nigga.
Nigga, Kobe did it, nigga.
Magic won a chip at every level, nigga.
It don't matter, nigga. Kobe, nigga. Kobe, the king of LA, nigga.
Kobe said he was going to
Magic got AIDS, nigga. Remember that? Magic got AIDS and that nigga fucking retired,
Man,
nigga.
don't do that,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
Don't get
nigga. That's the
personal with
truth,
the
nigga.
AIDS, though, bro.
That's the motherfucking truth,
Don't
nigga.
get personal with the
nigga.
AIDS, though.
That's
AIDS.
what happened, nigga. That nigga fucking
LA,
retired,
bro.
nigga, because he got AIDS, nigga. That's what happened to fucking Magic.
Magic got the cure for AIDS. How about that?
Nigga, guess what, nigga?
How about
And
that,
motherfucking
nigga? How
Kobe
about
played his
Magic
whole career out, nigga. Kobe played 20 years in the league, nigga.
Magic got the cure for
nigga,
AIDS, nigga. How
and
about
guess
that,
what?
nigga?
And guess what? Kobe, the greatest Laker of all time, nigga.
No, I ain't with
nigga.
that narrative.
Kobe,
Nigga.
the greatest Laker of all time, nigga.
I'm not with that
That's
narrative.
facts. That's factual facts.
Nah,
Yeah,
that ain't
facts, nigga. Facts,
That's
nigga.
opinionated.
Hey,
That's
back to
opinionated.
Wilder, nigga. And Wilder, nigga, come on. Now Mike Tyson knocked that nigga out, nigga. Just like Fury did, nigga. Knocked the fuck out of Wilder.
I don't
When
know.
Fury crushed that nigga, ended his career, nigga. That's why Wilder's career is over with. Nigga, bodied that nigga, killed that nigga. Body bag, nigga.
Mike Tyson overrated
Nigga killed
ass
that
too.
nigga.
Ferg will crush Mike Tyson overrated ass too, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, just
Mike
like he did Wilder,
Tyson
nigga.
lost to Kevin
Yeah,
McBride,
it's
nigga.
just
Mike
like he
Tyson
did
lost to
Wilder
Danny
ass,
Williams,
nigga.
man.
The niggas was hyping up Wilder like Wilder was the king. Wilder was my king and all of that. And Wilder got his ass punished by motherfucking Tyson Fury. Nigga beat the fuck out that nigga.
Hey, who the fuck is Danny Williams?
Wilder's come on, my nigga. I fuck with Wilder, but you can't say he better than the greats, though. You can't say Wilder better than the greats, though.
I would say Danny Williams is better than Wilder,
one of
though.
the greats. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, he's not
No,
one of
he's
the greats
not.
like that.
No, the fuck he's not, bro. Hey, put Wilder in the same ring with Ernie Shavers. Put Wilder in the same ring with Ernie Shavers.
I like Wilder too, man, but he ain't one of the greats.
Nigga, fuck out of
He
here.
ain't fucking with no Mike Tyson, nigga. That's blasphemy. He ain't fucking with no
Bro,
Mike Tyson.
Hey, Wilder ain't fucking with David Tua. He ain't fucking with none of those niggas.
Mike gonna come in there, bobbing the weave, and Wilder gonna time that shit. Boop, he out of there, nigga.
How's Wilder gonna time something that he ain't never seen before? He ain't never fought nobody with no heavyweight, no head movement, bro.
Don can't fuck around, jump in the ring and hold up Wilder hand, nigga. Like fuck it, I'm fucking
Hey,
with you,
Debo,
man,
you know those motherfuckers actually went to the body back in the day, right? Unlike guys today. Motherfuckers don't even fucking the heavyweights don't even use uppercut. They don't know how to box on the inside today. They can't move their fucking feet. I mean, bro, it's a different era. But regardless, so I came on here because I heard you guys talking about basketball, right? Hey, real quick,
Man, Wilder ain't fucking with no Mike Tyson, nigga. You crazy.
Wilder feet.
He's not on that level. He ain't beat nobody on that level. Wilder ain't never beat nobody on that level, bro. That's capping. That's capping. Not to the legends, though.
Hey.
He ain't fucking with the legends, though. Don't
Bro,
do that, nigga.
Hey, H Money. Hey, Wilder ain't fucking with the guys that majority of the guys that Tyson beat. He ain't beating.
Yeah, I'm saying like Tony Tucker might beat him, though.
Tony Tucker.
What about the niggas
James Bone Crusher Smith.
Besides
Seth Green,
Michael Spinks can get him.
Michael Spinks would beat the shit out of. Hey, you see what Michael Spinks did to Jerry Cooney? He's gonna do the same thing to Wilder in the inside. He gonna uppercut left hook on his ass. Stop his motherfucking ass.
I don't see it, bro.
I don't see Wilder doing anything. Listen, I don't see Wilder beating. I would say majority of the motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, you didn't see Wilder last 2 fights, man? What happened? Come on, man.
Bro, he stepped up in competition. He got blew away. Bro, when Wilder stepped up in competition, he looked shit, bro.
Man,
hey, but
Wilder got knocked out 2 times in a row. Wilder just got knocked out 2 times in a row. That nigga just got knocked out 2 times in a row, man. He finished, man. Wilder just got knocked out 2 times in a row. He finished, man.
To the best heavyweight ever, nigga.
And Will Fury the best heavyweight ever now.
Man, Fury's a good heavyweight.
Yeah.
Hey, Fury's a good heavyweight, but he's not
and I'm
great,
not trolling neither, nigga. I really mean that shit.
Listen, bro. Fury is no better than fucking Jerry Cooney.
He's no better than
How the
motherfucking.
hell you gonna say his right hand overrated when that right hand dropped everybody he didn't face?
Man, listen, man. Yeah, he fought fucking fat ass, out of shape bum motherfuckers
What you
like
mean?
fucking.
He dropped
Debo makes
Furry
a good
4
point on that one, though.
times.
I gotta give him that.
He dropped Furry
Yeah, he
4
dropped
fucking
fat boys,
times.
man.
He
Like,
dropped the best heavyweight ever 4 times.
you hear this
Ever.
nigga?
Come on, bro.
Man,
Yep,
Rocky
fuck it.
Martin. I got Rocky
I'm going on
Marciano over
I'm going on record with
fucking
that.
Tyson
Fuck
Fury,
it.
nigga.
Tyson
I got
Fury, best heavyweight
I got
ever.
Ezra
Nigga.
Charles over Tyson Fury, man. Tyson Fury ain't shit, bro, in
You a
comparison
hater. I
to the
forgot
greatest
And I got Chris
heavyweight.
Bird over
you one of
Tyson
them.
Fury.
You one of them OG ass niggas still living in the 80s and shit. You one of them type.
Nigga, I'm from the 90s, nigga. What the
Oh,
fuck
for
you
real.
talking about?
That make it even worse.
What the fuck you talking about, man? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've watched more heavyweight bouts than you have, bro. On the real. And you
I
sitting
don't
up
give
here
a fuck.
talking about,
I don't care. But I feel
man,
like Wilder
listen.
can knock
Hey,
all them out.
Wilder ain't knocking out
And I
ain't
can say this
knocking out
shit because
90.
shit, I can speak my
He
opinion
ain't
because
knocking out
Wilder,
80% of the heavyweights
shit,
from
Wilder
this.
ain't never lost to nobody but Fury. So I
Yeah,
can
he's
talk my
fighting.
shit all fucking day and night.
Hey, the great Bermain Severn, man, we're supposed to rate him as something great,
But look what
and
he
a
did to
washed up
Severn. He showed
Chris, a
Severn he
past his
won't on that
prime Chris
level, nigga.
Ariola.
Let me hear what he's saying though. Let me see what his historian's saying though.
He
I'm
beat
just
just
the
got
shit
on
out of
here.
Severn,
I'm
nigga.
saying he just got on here. Let me see what he's saying. Go ahead, bro.
And after this, I want to talk about that basketball, man. After this too, man. But
Let's go. I go all night with that too, nigga. I do that for real, nigga.
oh yeah, you one of them niggas that think that
I got paid to play basketball, so I do that shit for real. Niggas paid.
Yeah, man, you one of them niggas that think
go ahead with the Wilder shit though.
Listen, Wilder's best wins. His best wins is against Luis Ortiz, who is a good win. Don't get it twisted, but let's keep it a buck. This motherfucker fought his best win is against a 40-year-old motherfucker, a Cuban boxer who's really good. Okay,
now tell me his best losses.
40 years.
Tell me Wilder's best losses then.
No. Let's talk about his best. Hey, let's talk about. Hey, no. Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. He has 45 fights, right?
Debo, let him talk, Debo.
Damn. He has 45 fights, right? If we scratch off the first 30, 31 fights, man, you know, his first 30, 31 fights was against guys, you know what I'm saying, who were not good, who were bum. Well, yes, majority those were bum fighters. Yes, they were bums. All right. Then after the Malik Scott fight, he started fighting guys that was worth at least something, like Art Spilka, the great Art Spilka. Remember him? The great Eric Molina, and you know, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and then let's count his next 14, 15 fights. Only 2 of them are against guys that you can rate at a B level. Like Bermain Severn is not really. He's not even all that. At the best, he's a D+ fighter. Chris Ariola was not the same. Hey, hold up,
look though, boxing.
Hold up,
people them niggas roll like that.
Hold the fuck up, nigga. No, stop. No, I know you. I know Wilder's your goddamn king, and your king got dethroned by a fat ass.
A couple times Mike been the favorite, and he didn't show niggas that he was the favorite.
Hey, Debo, come on, dog.
When Wilder was the favorite, he showed niggas why he was the favorite.
He fought a past his prime Chris Ariola.
Mike Tyson shit, man.
You dig what I'm saying?
Bro, this nigga lost.
He fought his past his prime Chris Ariola, and his second best win is against. Bro, man, Debo, why you cutting me the fuck off, dog? Stop being emotional about Wilder. Wilder is. Hey, Wilder, if he was fighting in any other era, would be considered a fucking bum.
Mike Tyson.
If people were calling Jerry Cooney a bum back, man, stop being emotional, nigga. Let me fucking finish my fuck your opinion, nigga. Stop cutting me the fuck off, dog.
Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga.
Damn, nigga.
Fuck your opinion.
My niggas get emotional when motherfuckers talking, bro. I just came up on here, dog.
Alright, that's cool, but
yeah, man, let me finish my motherfucking point, dog. Let me finish my point.
That's been recorded saying,
let me finish my point. Okay, okay, you know what? Since you ain't showing me no damn respect, I'm not listening to what the fuck you got to say, man. The shit you're saying. Listen, man. Listen.
His second. Now stop cutting me off, man. That's not manly, bro. Listen. His second best win was against Chris Arreola, who was way past it by the time Wilder got to him. His third best win is against Bermane Severn, who really ain't did nothing but beat Chris Arreola, who was not in his prime at that point. And his fourth best win is against Art Spilka. His fifth best win is against Eric Molina.
Okay, that's cool. I get it. Wilder doesn't have the best wins. I get you on that. I will agree with you on that. Now that you read it, hold on, boxing. Now I'm gonna push back on that. Now that you've been telling me his resume and shit, now tell me the resume of his best losses. Tell me that. Who's his best loss? You told me his best wins. Who were his best? Well, I can't say best. More so worst loss. Who is Deontay Wilder's worst loss?
His only loss was against Tyson Fury when he cherry picked. When he cherry picked him in the first fight and went back for him in the first fight.
Right quick, just tell me the niggas he lost to.
Yeah, what does that mean? He lost to some good.
What you mean?
I mean, he beat Buster Douglas. Hey, he lost to his first loss against Buster Douglas.
Bro, okay. Hey,
and Buster Douglas is a better fighter than everybody.
Hey, why you capping for Wilder, bro?
I ain't capping shit,
bro. Buster Douglas is better than everybody on Wilder's resume.
Why you capping for Wilder, bro?
Y'all capping on Wilder.
What he do? Who he beat though? He ain't beat nobody. What you mean?
Who the fuck did he lose to though?
It don't matter. I'm saying who he beat. Answer that question. You don't want to answer that question. You don't want to talk about who he beat.
He didn't beat nobody.
Okay, all right.
I'm saying, and then when a nigga talk, I'm saying, then when a nigga talk about who he beat, you want to overtalk the niggas. Nah, man, let the nigga talk, bro. Let him talk.
Let him talk.
Nah, I'm saying you over talking him, my nigga.
Man, I heard everything he said.
Nah, you was over talking me, bro. Nah, you don't want to talk about the resume. How Wilder ain't knocked out the top guys, and when he fought the top guy, he couldn't knock him out.
Who?
Tyson Fury. When he stepped it up and fought another champion, my nigga.
Hey, you know it tells me. Hey, she tells me a lot though, right? Remember? Hey, remember when Wilder was gonna be fighting? Hey, remember when Wilder was gonna fight Vladimir Klitschko? Hey, remember they said that he was not ready to fight Klitschko, bro. And Klitschko was not. It was aging at that point, bro. Klitschko was aging at that point, and they said he was not ready, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah,
like they knew who to match Wilder up with. They're not matching him up with someone they know who could actually box and actually whip his ass, man. You know,
but I mean, not furry, but
I mean, listen, man.
Do like
I was watching Wilder's fights back in 2009, bro.
Which is cool, but
like, I ain't never seen nobody ever fight that many bums in his first 30 fights like that in the history of boxing. The way Wilder did, and people actually
Fury,
say
the
that
greatest heavyweight of all time. That's a more cap right there too, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, man. Wilder's, I mean, Tyson Fury's good, but
I feel like you put him in the ring with all them niggas. He gonna win. He gonna win. He gonna find a way to win.
6'9",
you put Fury in a boxing ring with anybody in the world, he gonna win. He gonna find a way to win.
He's not beating Marciano. He's not beating
what? You talking about
Charles. He's not beating Ali.
200-pound Marciano. Man,
all those guys can move, man. Like Tyson Fury does not have the option. Bro, Tyson Fury doesn't have the speed advantage against none of those guys that you naming. He's faster than guys today because these guys can't move for shit. So, and he's mobile for his size, but I mean, you know, all right, that's cool. Because all these guys can't move.
Fury hater. That's all right.
I mean, listen, Tyson Fury will struggle with someone like Bruce Seldon, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm a Tyson Fury.
Okay, hey, but look, boxing store, tell me who Danny Williams is. Can you tell me who that is?
Danny Williams, who? You talking about?
A better fighter than
Wilder. Exactly, nigga. Danny Williams, who, nigga? What the fuck? That was the name Mike Tyson lost to. Nigga.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking because
Wilder,
I'm not even saying no more. I feel like I won the debate just because you said that. I won.
Man,
you lost like Wilder lost to Fury, my nigga.
Bro. Nah, nigga.
Wilder lost to the best boxer ever, nigga.
Man, this nigga crazy. Fury the greatest ever now. Come on, man.
Hey man, this what we left with
that nigga
nowadays,
said
man.
Fury the
I
greatest
ain't gonna put that
ever.
nigga on Floyd, but
Fury only got like 20-something fights, nigga.
If Fury, especially if Fury
He
went
can't
out,
be
if
the
Fury
greatest
don't
better.
lose,
So Fury greater
Fury
than
get this,
Sugar
if
Ray
Fury win
Robinson.
this fucking
Fury better than Sugar Ray Robinson now? Come on, man.
Yep.
Man, Fury's
This
not
nigga
even.
crazy, man.
He's not. Fury's not an all-time great status. He's a good heavyweight, but he's not great, bro.
And the funny thing is, I'm not even trolling. I really feel like this. I'm dead.
Fury the greatest fighter ever. This nigga tripping,
Nah. I ain't gonna say that. That's Floyd. But shit, Tyson Fury up there.
So you saying he's the greatest heavyweight ever?
If it pans out how I see it pan out, yeah.
But right now you can't. So you saying you can't say that right now though? But you fuck with him.
Yeah, I fuck with Fury tough.
But he can't be the greatest right now though. He got more to do.
Yeah,
he got more to do.
He got some more to do.
That's all we saying.
Because honestly, the greatest heavyweight to me is Lennox Lewis. That's why I keep saying Mike Tyson overrated so much. Because I'm like, damn, y'all keep putting this nigga on a pedestal that so much. But this nigga, like, what about Lennox Lewis, gold medalist, and beat everybody?
Hey, who is Oliver McCall? I want to ask you, who is that?
Yeah, who is that? Who is that?
Who was that guy?
A nigga,
You know who
a nigga who Lennox Lewis got his face back from after some bullshit.
Yeah, that nigga who knocked out Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, but then
he got that guy that knocked out Lennox Lewis.
Came back and knocked that.
Who the
nigga
fuck
out.
is that guy that knocked out Lennox Lewis?
He came back and redeemed himself.
Who was Hassan Rahman?
Lennox came back
Who was
and told
Hassan
niggas it was a fluke ass win.
Who was Hassan Rahman? Knocked the fuck out of Lennox Lewis, man.
Rahman was alright, though. I ain't gonna lie. Rahman was
Come on, man. Oliver McCall knocked that nigga out, man.
But then he got knocked out. What you saying? Lennox came back.
He didn't knock him out. The nigga, they stopped the fight because he was crying in the ring. Lennox couldn't even knock him out, really.
Come on now.
Yeah, he had a mental breakdown in the ring.
Because Lennox was fucking him up, nigga.
But he knocked out Lennox, though.
A lot of niggas have mental breakdowns.
The so-called greatest got knocked out by
I had a mental breakdown before when life won't go on right.
Hey, but you know what? I will say this.
Man.
I will say this about Lennox Lewis. So he had probably the second best heavyweight reign of all time.
Yeah, he a beast. He one of the best though, for sure. Top 5, maybe.
Well, he's top. I think he's right behind Ali.
For real?
Yeah, as far as heavyweight's concerned.
Damn.
Yeah, as far as heavyweight's concerned, yeah, but Ali blows. But Ali has a better resume than all those motherfuckers, though.
So what about Larry Holmes?
Yeah, Larry Holmes is probably 3 or 4.
What about Joe Louis?
Yeah, Joe Louis 3 or 4. Actually,
Okay,
Joe Louis might be. You know what? To be honest with you, I think Joe Louis might be number 2 because he had 26 title defenses.
All right. What about George Foreman?
Yeah, George Foreman's in the top 10, probably in the back end.
Damn, I got you. What? Hey, so Hero, what about you? How you got it? Give me your top 5 heavyweights.
Heavyweights. Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Evander, Lennox, and Rocky Marciano. That's a hard one, H.
Give me my top 10. Ali.
I got split, fellas. Thanks, H, for having me, man. Peace out, fellas.
Oh, what's up, Hero? Are you? Oh, I didn't know that was you. My bad, bro.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. But yeah, peace out, though, fellas. Later. Thanks, H. Peace.
All right, peace.
But
I'm gonna go for me. I'm gonna give you my top 5. I'm gonna go with Muhammad Ali. Let's see, Larry Holmes. Damn. I'm gonna go with Joe Louis. Number 4. We go with gotta go with Lennox Lewis. Number 5. I'm gonna go with Tyson Fury.
H, you like Fury like that?
Yeah, he good though. He coming up though, man.
Tyson
Shit.
Fury in the top
That's all
5.
right though,
Yeah,
man.
he not ready for top 5, but he will. I think when his career is over, he might be in the top 5. But right now, I'm gonna say probably like
What fights you want to see from Fury?
the Usyk or Joshua. Go for the undisputed right there, man. You know, but
You think he needs to get one of these young gunners to really solidify himself before he retires?
nah, I don't think so. Should just go for the top guys right now. You know what I mean? But you got to defend your belts, though. You know what I'm saying? If they work their way up, you got to work your way up, though. But let's see.
Man, but by the time they work
Well,
his
Fury
way up,
should
he
be in
gonna
the
be ready
top
to
5,
go,
though. I'll
nigga.
take him off, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say number 5 probably would be shit.
I don't know. I think Michael, what you call it? Spinks probably had a better reign than he did because he at least defended his title multiple times.
What about George Foreman? You don't think he should be in the top 5? George Foreman.
I mean, but yeah. I mean, okay. Here's what it's: Ali, Joe Louis, Lennox Lewis. Number 4 would have to be, let's see,
Larry Holmes.
Would I say Larry Holmes? Yeah, Larry Holmes. And then number 5, it could be either. I think of who had a great reign. I would. Could I put Art Marciano in there? Possibly. Could I put Sonny List in there? Possibly. Joe Frazier's up. Joe Frazier's in the top 10, but I don't know if I have him in the top 5 though. Oh man, I probably might have to put. I don't know. I probably would have to put Marciano number 5, man. And number 6, man. Nick number 6. Number 6 would have to be George Foreman. Number 7, Joe Frazier. Number 8 would have to be, I don't know. I put Ezra Charles in there. Jersey Joe Walcott. Would I put those 2 guys up in there? Trying to think. Yeah, oh man, let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hey, what's up, dude? You say you want to talk that basketball shit. What's up?
What's up, man? You guys are talking about fucking Shaq and shit.
What's up, man?
Man, I rate LeBron James and Shaq in the same class.
As of what?
As far as player, we should be talking about these 2 guys in the top 5, but these motherfuckers did not. I mean, they reached their full potential.
I feel like they top 5 because I feel like LeBron James the best small forward ever. So,
well, I mean, that's debatable, you know. So ain't nothing wrong with that. Shaq,
all this shit debatable.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it's between him and Larry. It depends on who you want, you know. But as far as I wanted to talk about.
But amongst the big man, like when Ace was talking about fucking Kareem, bro, I feel like if Kareem and Shaq was to play head to head, bro, Shaq would bury Kareem, bro. That motherfucker was 220 pounds, bro.
Shaq,
Shaq
you gotta look at it this way.
He would bury
but
that
you know
nigga
what?
under the fucking goal every fucking.
Yeah, but you know what? Shaq wasn't a great defensive. He wasn't a great defensive center, man. Like, you know, guys that had great.
He wasn't great, but he wasn't.
No,
bad.
but listen though.
No, but listen
to this though. I mean, Patrick Ewing put buckets on him. Hakeem Olajuwon put buckets on him. Trying to think, because we're talking about the '90s, because
he gonna get 2000s, buckets, but then you paying out the whole game,
listen,
a whole 48 minutes.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
Kareem gonna foul out
let me
He wouldn't even
Well,
finish
here's
the
the thing
game,
though.
nigga.
No, but here's the thing though. Listen though. I'm talking about the great centers of the '90s put buckets on them, like Rick Smith put buckets on them. Patrick Ewing put
Yeah,
buckets on them.
Shaq
And
played
real
in a
quick, wait,
real
hold
era
up.
centers.
Let me make a point. Let me make this point. In the 2000s, he dominated. The 2000s because there wasn't really another great offensive center in the 2000s. A lot of them were like defensive specialists, like Ben Wallace and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As far as now look at it from this standpoint too. Wilt Chamberlain, if
Nigga
you
said
really
George
want, like,
Michael.
if we were to put matchup Wilt against Shaq, I mean Shaq might have a little bit more girth, but Wilt Chamberlain I think is much stronger, and he has a bigger wingspan, and he of course he's he's a lot more
But Wilt
athletic than
ain't got
Shaq.
the killer like Shaq. That's what Shaq made
Man,
so
no,
so
Nah,
Wilt
great. He
Will
Chamberlain,
was
was a
a
killer
killer.
though.
You said
Will,
Shaq
and he
wasn't no
played against
killer?
come
three.
on, Will was
Hey,
a killer.
Wilt Chamberlain
Yeah,
played
Wilt
against
was a
three.
killer, but not like Shaq.
Yes,
Will
Not
was a
like
yes, he
killer
Shaq.
though.
was. Bro, he had way better moves in the post than Shaq,
Man, you tripping, man. Shaq had
bro.
moves too. I hate when
Listen,
niggas say
listen,
Shaq had no post moves. That
listen.
nigga had
Hey,
hella post moves.
he was way stronger than Shaq. And if you go look at
And
him
Shaq was
if you go look at
agile.
Will Chamberlain and Shaq standing
You talking
side
about he was
side
way
to
stronger
side
than
in the
Shaq.
'90s,
Shaq used
right?
to bench. Shaq
Bro,
was
listen,
benching
no, listen,
400, my nigga. That nigga was no way stronger
no,
than Shaq. You
listen.
tripping, nigga.
Yes, he was way stronger.
Man, that
Like
nigga
they
bench
both were
Shaq
300
bench presses
pounds at one
400
point.
pounds, nigga.
Will Chamberlain's is probably the greatest athlete of the 20th century, bro.
Man,
Let's
Shaq was
keep.
a great athlete. What you saying? Shaq used to take that bitch coast to coast and dunk
I
that bitch,
mean, no,
man.
but Will Chamberlain was 7'1",
Man, I
280
ain't trying to
pounds.
hear it, bro. I
I
ain't trying to
know,
hear it, man.
man, bro. Then why have a fucking debate if you don't want to hear people's fucking opinion, bro? Come on, we
You
can't be
right, though.
emotional like
Yeah,
that.
let's be
Yeah,
grown,
you
man. Let's
right,
be
though, about that,
professional with
though,
it.
but
Come on, my nigga Debo, man.
yeah, you right.
So listen. I mean, he's 7'1". Listen, and the man, look, Shaq was clocked at bench pressing for 520, right? Will Chamberlain was clocked at bench 550. Shaq's vertical is probably somewhere in like the upper 30s, whereas Will Chamberlain's vertical is probably the highest vertical in the history of the NBA. All right, the man ran a 4.3 or 4.4 in college. All right, the man had an incredible wingspan. He was 7'1", mind you. He was between 280 pounds and 330 pounds in his playing career. All right. And the motherfucker, I mean, we saw what he could do, man. The dude had a great finger roll, a great
And
fadeaway
Shaq
shot.
had better handles than all them niggas.
Hell no, he did not,
Man,
bro.
you better go watch some tape, nigga. Shaq had some handles, man. He
No,
can
Will
handle that
Chamberlain
bitch.
probably had better handles than him,
Shaq
bro.
used to play point guard in high school, nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
He had handles, nigga.
That's cool, but I mean, I'm just saying if we match
Shaq
him and Shaq up,
is the
he's probably
best big
he's
man ever.
grabbing, he's destroying Shaq in the as far as the post game is concerned. He's destroying Shaq in the
Hell
post,
no.
and he's out rebounding Shaq. Shaq was
making
never a
all them
great
niggas
rebounder.
foul
He was a
out.
good
All them niggas,
rebounder,
they
but he
gonna
wasn't
foul
great.
out. Shaq gonna put them niggas in the
So
hole
you
every
telling me?
time.
So you telling me that Shaq was
They gonna be
never a
calling for
great
triple
defensive player,
teams.
bro? He was not a great defensive player. Will Chamberlain, I'm gonna tell you something. If
He want
Shaq
a
and
bad one,
Will,
though.
hey, he would limit Shaq, bro, in the paint.
Sounds
Hey, what
good.
about right now? Who the best center in the NBA? Nowadays?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Jokic.
Ace. I don't even watch the NBA no more, bro.
So you don't fuck with the NBA no more?
Jokic.
Not this current
You like
generation,
Jokic
bro.
for the Denver Nuggets?
Yeah.
You know
he
what,
good.
Joel Embiid, Joel
Hell
Embiid.
no.
Oh, Embiid is good too, though. That
He
boy
is, but
nice
he ain't
though.
better than Jokic. It's a reason why Jokic won the MVP and Embiid didn't. It's a reason why, man.
Hey, what about my boy for the Timberwolves? My boy Towns, Karl Anthony Towns. That nigga cold
He's
though.
good.
He
He's
alright.
good. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all don't like him?
He
He
alright.
a good player.
He alright. He good, but he ain't on their level. He ain't on Embiid.
It's just, man, it's just the game is. Ace, here's the thing with the game today, right? If they'd have made it balanced for both the big men and the little men, and not have overwhelmed the perimeter game, the way changing the rules they did since 2005, you know what I'm saying, 2005, 2006, it'd be easier to watch. But like over the years, especially like the last 6-7 years, where these motherfuckers put the 0 step, the Freedom of Movement Act in
Nigga
the
said
NBA,
King dominated Shaq. Yeah, he did dominate.
it's hard,
Young
bro.
Shaq.
it's hard. It's hard for me to watch it because it's like, man, there's no defensive pressure. There's no defense barely in the NBA. I mean, it's like a knockoff defense, man. Like you can't even really
Hey,
put hands
historian,
on.
so you don't like the NBA now? Like you think it was better with when it was the big man and shit, like with the centers, or you like it now
Yeah,
with like the shit with everybody shooting threes and shit, like you said?
yeah. It's oversaturated. See. Here's the thing: when the NBA agent, right, is on national TV on ESPN saying that the best skill in the NBA is a 3-point shot. That's when you know the game is fucking like the product has diminished, bro. Like when everybody's shooting threes and nobody develops other aspects of the game like intangibles, being in the right place at the right time, ball handling skills, all this other stuff. Like there's no variety of players barely in the league no more. Like and if you could shoot a three ball, you have a job in the NBA. Like whereas back then okay, you could be valuable as a 3-point shooter, but if you're not able to guard your man well enough, we having guys like what's those dudes name they used to play for the Bulls? Is he I forget his name. But he sat up here and said that oh we don't get paid to play defense in NBA. I forget who said that shit, man. He used to play for the Chicago Bulls a couple years ago. But whenever you start hearing shit like that and you start seeing these people, these players, like they're like not be able to post up, you know what I'm saying, or not being able to have a post up game when like 80% of the players back from the other generations are all post up, like Chauncey Billups, you know what I'm saying, what's his name, Andre Miller, all them other guys, like, back in the day, Gary Payton had a nasty post game, you know what I'm saying? But everybody wants to shoot threes now. It's just kind of weak, bro. And it's kind of unwatchable, man. There was a time like back, even in the late 2000s, early 2010s, you could watch the NBA season, but now it's kind of weak, bro.
Man, I feel like, man, the product is still good to me, but I don't know. I just the older I get, the more bullshit I just see and stuff. So I don't really watch sports no more. Like even football, I don't even follow football. The only reason I was fucking with this shit
Bro,
because I had a fantasy team. So,
bro,
but if I
I
ain't had,
don't know.
but if
I
I
don't
ain't
know
had
who
the
you tell.
fantasy team, like for real, I don't even like sports, bro. I ain't even be watching sports. Like I mean, I watch, what happened here and there, just because
Yeah,
just to make conversation and shit. But I don't be in tune to shit like that for real. Like only
bro,
thing I really
it's
watching for
not
the
fun
most
no
part,
more,
the
man.
only thing I really be watching for the most part is boxing shit, bro. I box boxing shit heavy lately. Like
Bro, listen, for me, I only watch boxing and mixed martial arts and combat sports. I can't, and I know that the product with boxing isn't what it used to be, but at least it's fighting. It's something I do myself. So you know,
so you
it's,
don't like the product of boxing today?
I mean, as far as the talent, I mean, I love watching the great fights. It's just that just the product itself in terms of what we're left with every year being disappointed about the fights that we want not being made majority of the time.
Yeah.
It's just that kind of that gets you down. As far as MMA is concerned, you can go through all the promotions, they're giving you what you want. You know, it's, and
Yeah.
of course, like I said,
But see,
I participated.
MMA ain't got no choice but to do that because they still catching up to boxing. Like so they gotta put the best product out there. Like
And,
that's the only way they ever
and
catch up to boxing.
well, think of this though too. Well, UFC's killing right now though. You gotta admit. But as far as like football, man, there was a time when football used to be fun, but you know, football started becoming less fun, especially when 2008 when they started putting those rules in because Tom Brady got injured and then like in the mid to late 2000s is when stopped being really it stopped really being unwatchable when you started really realizing like all this shit is really rigged and shit, man. Like you telling me the fucking Marshawn Lynch, bro? You telling me this motherfucker? You telling me that motherfucker was gonna run the football at the goal line, bro? Like, come on, dog. Come on,
Man,
man.
that shit was personal, man. They ain't want that nigga to win the MVP, man. They wanted to shut him up. So that's what they did, man. They
Yeah,
fucking Pete Carroll ain't run that motherfucker. That's why
yeah,
they
man.
did
I'm
that
gonna be honest.
bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and you start just looking at shit from a whole another perspective, man. And start researching certain things, man. You start realizing,
Hey,
man, most of
hey,
this shit is
hey,
rigged,
you
bro.
be reading the comments, bro?
What's up?
Anthony Manzano, he wanted to know our thoughts of his all-time starting fives. He said starting five would be Magic at the point, MJ at the 2, John Havlicek at the 3, power forward Duncan at the 4, and Chamberlain at the 5. I mean, I'm gonna like it just because you got Jordan on there. Jordan, my favorite athlete, but I don't know about no John Havlicek at the 3 and fucking. I mean, what Chamberlain at the 5? I could see that, but John Havlicek though, bro, like, what the fuck is John Havlicek gonna do with LeBron or even Larry Bird? Like the fuck, like. Yeah, he gonna do, but but I don't know, man. I mean, I like the list though. I would just have LeBron at the 3,
Hey,
and I
real
would have
quick.
Shaq at the 5. But Tim is
Hey,
the
real.
best power forward ever to me, and Magic Johnson is the best point guard ever to me.
Yeah. I mean, my starting five would be Magic. Okay, my starting five would be Magic, Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, and then power forward wise, I'm just going off of my preference. Um, Probably have to go with because mind you, it's a starting five. You're talking about who you think is the best ever at those positions. This is my starting five. So that would be my backcourt. That'd be my small forward. And power forward, I would have to, I'd have to go with. See, who's the top five? Uh, Starting. Okay, Magic. Wait, no. Okay, no. Let me readjust that because we're talking about who would you have as in your starting five? I would have John Stockton as my starting point guard. Two guard would be Michael Jordan easily. Then Larry Bird, and then after that, I would have uh, I would have Charles Barkley, and then number five at center, I would have I'd have Bill Russell. I'd have Bill Russell.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I respect Bill, but I got even more respect for Bill when I found out that I didn't know he won a championship as a coach. Like, if I ain't
Yeah.
mistaken, I think he the only dude to win a championship as an owner, coach, and player. That's fucking amazing. But I still feel like Bill. I still feel like Bill played in a weak ass era. Like,
No, he played, bro. He played against Hall of Famers, bro, at his position. I mean,
man,
because we got to think too.
did you
Hey,
see the
think of this
Bill
though,
Russell highlights, bro? This nigga be playing them little ass unathletic white boys, man.
bro. But you got to
I was
understand
kid,
something,
man.
man. Hey, listen,
I
no,
was
listen,
killed in the
listen,
Bill
listen.
Russell era, man.
But listen, no, listen. The height of the NBA player in the last 6, 7, 8 seasons is the same height of those players back then, bro. All right, like 6'6", something like that. Bill Russell, you got to understand too. When you play in a league where you have a lot of oversaturation of teams, it does lower the product down, lower the value of the product. Like if you have 20 teams in the NBA versus 30 teams,
Bro, them damn teams won't shit for real, bro. You seen them niggas roster them fucking unathletic white boys, them short ass. I'm not trying
well,
to hear
no,
them
you can't
unathletic
say they
white
was
boys,
all
bro. Like,
unathletic, bro. You can't say that, bro. Not there
you
was.
can't say that, bro.
I mean, look, as far as the athleticism in the NBA got better when they started, allowing the black players, to come in. Like you saw,
Exactly, nigga.
for
Yeah.
sure. But I'm just saying. But I'm saying though, there were black players in the league though, like Walt Bellamy.
It was though, but it wasn't like how it is now.
Yeah. But as far as though, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you though, that era was tough to play in because of the physicality and the technique called defensive mauling, which was in the league back then. Um, but my point though,
Like I feel like if you put Bill Russell in this era, he'll be another like Josh Smith, nigga.
Nah,
Still like
nah. If he was playing in this era, he would. He
he would
was.
be Josh Smith.
Here's the thing. He'd be a dominant. See, it's hard, bro, in this era, though, man. Like to be a dominant defensive player like he was back then. He was still good at. He look. I would say his
Josh
offensive
Smith was a
output.
great defensive player.
Nah, not really. Not
What?
really.
You
He was.
crazy,
He was
nigga.
a
You better
good.
go. You
He
better
was a
go look
great
up
shot
Josh Smith's
blocker.
resume right quick. That nigga
He
was
was
a
a great
great
shot
defensive
blocker.
player, nigga.
Listen though, nah,
He
but
was a
here's the
great.
thing though.
He
Bill,
was a
hey,
great
you know Bill
defensive
Russell,
player,
but
nigga.
but you know what? Bill Russell would be. He would be averaging like 8 or 9 assists, and he
Hell
would
no.
be averaging
Yeah,
like
Josh Smith got a nice little assist total. Josh
he
Smith
would
can pass
average.
the
I'm
ball.
gonna tell you something. He would average like 23, 24 points a game though
Hell
in this
no,
era,
nigga. He be like Josh Smith, nigga.
bro. He would be a
He would
great
be
player in this era.
Josh Smith was alright too. Don't get it twisted now. Josh Smith on trash.
I would say, listen though, but here's the thing though.
But
Like,
he
I mean,
won't
I
no
would say
best
that.
player in the league, swag, nigga.
Nah, Bill Russell, he would kill in this era because it's not hard
He
to
would
kill
be.
in this
Yeah, I mean,
era.
yeah, he would do his thing, but he would do his thing on a Josh Smith level.
Nah, he's
On a
a
Josh
bro.
Smith level.
He's a greater player than Josh Smith, man.
Hell no, they the same,
Josh
nigga.
Smith is a bro. Josh Smith is a
Josh Smith
woulda.
might be a
He's a
better
woulda
player than
coulda.
fucking Bill. If you put Josh Smith and Bill Russell era, what he going crazy on them white boys.
Josh Smith. We're talking about Josh
What?
Smith, dude that played for the Atlanta Hawks, right?
Yeah, nigga, he would go crazy in that era. You know he would, nigga. Josh
No, he
Smith
would
would.
have been. If
Josh Smith
Josh
would
Smith
go
was
crazy in the '60s, nigga, or '50s,
If
or
Josh
when did
Smith was
Bill
playing
play?
in this
'50s,
era in
'60s.
his prime, no, listen, if he was playing in this era in his prime, we'd have been talking about him like one of the greatest. We'd been
Nah,
talking
we be
about
talking
him
about
like
him like he Josh Smith, nigga.
we would be talking like him like
Bill would
he
have
was.
to be going against Tim Duncan and fucking Kevin Garnett. Like them niggas is Dirk Nowitzki. Man, they would be smoking Bill
Yeah, that dude
ass,
was a
man.
great defensive. That Bill Russell's the greatest defensive player at center ever, bro.
Yeah, that's
It-
easy when you going against 6'2" white boys every night, nigga. Shit,
yeah, well,
that's how I used to
no,
kill in high school, bro. I was ranked all state in high school. You know why? You know I was top 100 in high school? Cause a lot of people I'm playing against, don't get it twisted. Against some good niggas, I did my thing, but I really did my thing against some unathletic white boys, nigga. I used to crush them motherfucker and pad the fuck out my shit, nigga.
but you know what?
Ranked
But
the
here's
top
the thing.
100
But
in
here's
the
the thing,
state,
though.
nigga. Like,
You talking about the white boy player. There's a lot of white boys killing the NBA today, like Gorgon Dragic and shit, and
I mean, yeah, they do
fucking
their thing. Yeah, it's some
yeah. I
doing
mean,
their
but
thing
no,
for
but
sure.
that's what I'm saying is
But
though.
overall, black niggas
We know
lame
that
as
black
shit.
players,
It's like
we know that the black athlete is better than motherfuckers,
back in
but
they day, they had way more white boys than goddamn. You talking about Debo sound like a
but you
hater.
know
Hater,
what? But I'm gonna tell you something though. If Gordon Dragic can kill in this era as a white boy, then most of them white boys that played back then will kill in this era too.
I don't
You know,
know.
because Gordon Dragic, if he was playing in the '90s, the motherfucker would be looked at as a fucking Steve Kerr, John Paxson type of player, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. And he wouldn't even be on their level in terms of shooting, to be honest with you, because he'd have to go up against, real defense, unlike today, bro. Yeah, Jamal Crawford used to cook a lot of people, often coming off the bench. He could
One of the
start
best
and be
six
a
mans
scorer.
ever.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. He's up there with him, Vinny Johnson, Nate Archibald.
But
Um,
Manu Ginobili the best six man ever to me though.
who?
Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, Manu Ginobili's up there too.
Cause he got
Who was the
rings.
player? Dennis Johnson is one of the greatest
Shit,
six
you,
man
you know
ever.
it was a good shit. Lou Will. He was a good six man.
He was good. He was a good six man. Tony Kukoc is up there too.
Yeah, Tony was tough for the Bulls.
You know.
Nigga said I'm a hater though. Who am I hater? The older fit people?
Yeah, yeah, but it's hard to. But I know I feel you though, man. It's hard to watch. Yeah, those damn shorty ass
I mean,
shorts
the
are
thing
fucking
is with me,
disgusting.
it's not hard to watch. It's just I don't know. I just don't watch it. Like it don't interest me no more like it used to. Like I don't know. Like
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
that
like
no,
you know
I
what I'm
feel
saying. Like
you that too. Shit.
Like, and then like me saying it don't interest, it don't mean like it's a bad product and shit. It's just I don't know, my mind is different now. Like I ain't like I'm not all like I like talking about boxing shit, but it, you know, it's shit bigger than just entertainment. Who's the GOAT? I mean, shit, the GOAT. Jordan to me, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I know, but think of this though, man. Like, bro, it's hard to watch football nowadays, bro. It's hard to watch NBA because they made the leagues all soft, man. But they did.
They had to. Niggas was getting fucked up though.
Yeah,
Niggas
but
was getting
yeah,
fucked
but
up,
they made it a
nigga.
little. But here's the thing, though. Motherfuckers' legs has been getting broken all this time. I mean, you're having humans. You know what I'm saying? Living men tackle each other. What do you think's gonna happen? You know. But regardless of the fact, though, I mean, the NBA is just not. Just fucking yeah, that's why. Like I said, I mean, the only sports I watch are the combat sports, MMA, boxing, and them other, you know. But as far as sports in general, I don't watch the shit no more like that, bro. It doesn't interest me at all. You know,
It's a bigger
because,
world than sports, man.
bro, there's more important things to be talking about than just sports, though, too. You know, and then so it is what it is, man. So yeah, but that with that being said, though, man, that's But if you want to talk about like the shit that happened prior to this era, I'm all game to talk about it, bro.
Yeah. So you a sports historian?
You can, yeah, you could say that. I mean, I'm not super versed in the football history, even though I only go off of memory. But as far as basketball history, yeah, I studied enough of that back in the day. But as far as boxing and MMA is my shit, though. You know.
Hey, speaking of boxing, and I see you got, Serrano. That is Serrano, right?
Yes, it's my baby right here, bro.
Hey, what's up? What you think about this Carissa and Savannah fight?
Uh, I think it's gonna be tough for Clarissa, especially her coming off of mixed martial.
She got
Her
another fight coming up though. I
another
think.
fight.
Yeah, I think what uh, is it? I think it's next month. Is it this? It might. Is it? It can't be this weekend, can it? Cause this
It
the
might be.
last weekend. This the last weekend in January, ain't it?
Uh, no, the week coming up, I believe.
But yeah, she got a fight coming soon. It's either the end of this month or February. And then I think they said after that she fighting Savannah. Like they setting it up for the Savannah fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, who you got in that?
Hmm.
Who you got in that?
I think Clarissa gonna still win. You know.
You think she gonna win by what? Knockout or 12-round decision?
I think.
You said what?
Yeah. No, I got her. I got Clarissa Shields winning.
I feel like it might be a 50-50 fight.
Huh?
I feel like it'll be a 50-50 fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's gonna be tough. I think she's gonna pull it out though.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, Savannah got some power, man.
Huh?
For a female, she got some power.
Yeah, she got power for a female.
She be stopping bitches.
Trap.
Boxing got the biggest crowd in sports. Yeah, man. Shit, man. They need to go ahead and make this Ugas fight official, man. I see that goddamn. I was hyped to see that damn Jamel and Castano fight on for
Yeah.
March and for March. You a Boots fan?
Boots Ennis, hell yeah.
You think he taking over?
Yeah, him. I think him and Virgil definitely.
Who you got between them two?
Uh, gonna be hard, but I think Virgil. I mean, Boots might have. T- I think Boots might have a little bit more. That's my opinion on it. Trap.
Hey, niggas say that about Savannah Marshall, but Savannah Marshall also stopped a fighter that Carissa couldn't stop.
What was that?
Carissa don't got no power for real though. I want to
I
say
mean, she got okay power for her.
she ain't got no fucking power, but she got 12 fucking wins, 2 knockouts. I be seeing her fight. She don't got no power. She just be beating the shit out of bitches. Like,
Yeah. Well, I'm saying
like she just be
up.
it be a cumulative of punches she be throwing, but she don't be stopping nobody for real. Like, but she be throwing them things. I ain't gonna lie. Like her stamina is on 1,000. Like Carissa don't get tired at all, man.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Carissa she can't drink or smoke because her stamina is unlimited, man. But nah, the think the box I'm talking about, I want to say, um, Hannah Rankin is it Hannah Ronald? Let me check. I want to make sure.
Yo, Debo.
Yo.
Oh, my boy, all right, for sure. Yeah, you was kind of tripping, though, with that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
You talking about the Mike Tyson?
Nah, Mike Tyson, cool, though. They do kind of overrate him a little bit, but you know what I mean?
With
Nah,
Tyson third?
it was some that Wilder shit, though.
Nah, man, I don't, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to be, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, years ago, I used to be a Wilder fanboy, bro. I mean, it might kind of sound like it now, though, but I really believe, like, he could stop a lot of people, like, a lot of your favorite boxers. He could stop them niggas, bro. I feel like that right hand is something special, like, and he mastered that shit.
It is something special, though.
He's bad.
Like Thomas Hearns, though. His right hand remind me of Thomas Hearns. He got that power, man.
Hearns had he had a better arsenal, though, man.
Yeah, he did, for sure he did, but he's still a good right hand, though. Wilder, that's all he got, really. I mean, he got some skills, though. Hell yeah, what's up? How long y'all been off, though? How long y'all been off? What happened to the historian?
Oh no, I really was fucking looking up who Savannah Marshall had stopped that Carissa didn't, and it was Hannah Rankin. But then when I was looking up, I think I actually logged out. And then when I logged out, I seen he was goddamn, he wasn't on here no more. He left, but he sounded like he was about to go to sleep anyway. I ain't gonna lie, his story sounded like he was sleepy. But shit, I'm kind of up though.
Hell yeah. Hey, but you be on YSM channel though? You be fucking with him?
Yeah, I mean, cause of Boots. All off the Boots. Then it's another dude I like. I don't know. I be seeing his interview. I just like the shit he be saying. Some dude named Greg Hackett that be on there. I like what he be saying. They need to start doing more features of that nigga.
I was on a live stream with him the other day. One time he had him on the panel with him.
Who, Greg Hackett?
Yup, he was on there.
Yeah, I like what for the interviews, I like what he be saying. I feel like he good for the culture. But nah, I be fucking with that shit because they be like, that's why I was telling them, like, yo, y'all make sure y'all, that's why I told them, nigga, like, yo, make sure, you know what I'm saying, Boots stay on this shit, because I'm ready to invest some big money on betting on Boots, because I feel like he one of them ones. So yeah, he definitely talked like he one of them ones. So you know what I'm saying, we're gonna fucking let's hope he can do me like Floyd, because you know Floyd undefeated. So nigga, what, my money good with fuck betting on Floyd, nigga. Like Floyd said, you want to win, bet on me, nigga.
Yeah, Boots be saying all the right shit though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
All the right shit, like I'm like, where the fuck? Because I ain't gonna lie, bro, I just really discovered Boots like last year, for real. I just seen like a highlight tape. It was like, yeah, this is the next coming up in 147 and shit. So as soon as I clicked on the highlight video, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the nigga first nigga I thought of was Roy Jones Jr. And I be seeing a couple people, you know, a couple professionals in the sport compare him to that. So that showed me like I know I got an eye for this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it's other highly credible people saying the same thing I'm saying, then I know I'm saying the right shit. You feel me? But yeah, I seen a highlight video. First thing, man, I thought it was Roy Jones Jr. You know what I'm saying? Then and he, ever since I caught on to him, I think when I caught on to him was before his last two fights. So that's when before Delahome and Lipinets, was that his last two fights?
He fought Lipinets and Thomas Delorme.
Yeah, see, that's when I discovered him. Like I ain't know who the fuck he was but I ain't know who he was before them two fights. But when I found out, I was excited. Like, yeah, boxing still in good hands, nigga. Boxing ain't going nowhere, nigga. Because there's some young, hungry niggas that know how to fight, that want to fight, and they will fight, man. And they fucking shit up, man. Hey, what you think about this Carissa and Savannah fight, though?
I like Clarissa Shields, man. I think she the truth, man. I ain't gonna lie. She know how to box, man. For real.
Shit, you don't think Savannah got a chance, though? Savannah
she might got a chance, though. But, man, she know how to box too good. I ain't gonna lie. She's sharp, man. She good, man.
Savannah been looking sharp lately, man.
You gonna bet on her?
I don't know. That's an iffy one, bro. I don't know. Like, I gotta see the time coming. I ain't gonna lie, cause I kind of like Savannah, man, and I could see Savannah, you know, getting some, you know, catching some flush on Carissa and stopping her, cause Carissa's been knocked down before.
She wasn't hurt though. I mean, it wasn't knocked down, but it wasn't like she was really fucked up. I think she got knocked off balance though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but imagine Savannah not gonna. I don't, cause she's not gonna like Savannah's gonna be the most powerful puncher she ever faced. So you know what I'm saying. You getting hit by, I mean, was it Cruz? I think it was Cruz. Like you get knocked down by her. Imagine Savannah knocking you down. That shit gonna be different. That shit gonna hurt, man. Savannah be hurting bitches.
No, she
My
good
life.
though, but she good. But I think Clarissa just on a different level.
We shall see. There, you know, Carissa been doing this MMA shit. I know, you know, that takes time off from you from boxing and shit. Like Savannah ain't take no time off from boxing. Savannah is older too, but she ain't that much older. I think what Carissa, what, 26, 27, Savannah like 30. Yeah, because they trying to build that shit up, I think, for the summer. Like, because Carissa just signed $1 million fight deal. I think she was the first female boxer to sign that shit. Or the second. Might be the first or second. I don't know. I know it's between her and Serrano because, you know, Serrano fucking with Jake Paul. So Jake Paul got her ass turned.
Hey, Jake Paul got her turned up right now.
Hell yeah, nigga. What? MVP promotion. Niggas gonna shit, niggas like, I think in the future, niggas gonna have to be watching out for Jake Paul, them niggas, bro. He can fuck around and make a solid promotional team, bro. And you know niggas gonna want to fuck with him because he lit. You know, a lot of pro boxers fuck with Jake. They like what he doing, nigga. He got niggas lit. He getting motherfucker lit in this shit. MVP promotions.
What you think? You fuck with Jake Paul though? You fuck with him?
I fuck with him.
Would you sign to MVP promotions?
I still wanna see him get knocked out though. Hell yeah. I sign with MVP promotions, especially if you talking the right shit. Hell yeah, nigga. I sign in a heartbeat, nigga.
You think Boo Boo? You think Terrence Crawford should sign with him?
Nah, I think nah. Nah. Cause Boo Boo already established. I don't know, bro. Jake Paul, I don't know.
Jake Paul can make Terrence Crawford popular than a motherfucker, though.
Jake Paul be making moves. So I don't know. Boo Boo could. I don't know. That might be real beneficial. He signed with Jake Paul because he gonna get him lit for sure. And he's a good ass fighter, bro. Boo Boo's a real good fighter. So yeah, because you.
What about Boots?
Because you see what Canelo.
What about Boots though?
They said, but Canelo told niggas, but I'm not ruling out a Jake Paul fight because he know it's gonna be too much money in that invested in that shit. You be retarded to turn down a Jake Paul fight, bro. Like real Jake Paul, the money train. Like that's why niggas begging to fight his ass. Like man, motherfuckers begging to fight Jake, nigga.
Hey, what about Boots? You think Boots he should sign with Jake Paul? You think Jake Paul can make him a star?
Yeah, I feel like that would be perfect. Honestly, I'd be like, that'd be fucking perfect. Cause Boots not real established yet, so Jake don't gotta worry about too much pushback. You know what I'm saying? Like with nigga with Boo Boo, you gonna deal with some pushback just cause he already established and he know a lot about shit. Like, not to say Boots and them don't know, but I don't think their knowledge, their expertise is on the level of Boo Boo just off experience. You know what I'm saying? Cause Boo Boo been doing this shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So he know about the ins and outs of shit. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga like Boots, yeah, Boots, I feel like he'd be perfect, Jake Paul, because they could build together. Like, and then Jake already got a good, solid foundation, so he could just build upon that shit. Then like Jake got all the clout, so he definitely gonna get him. He gonna get him all the interviews. He gonna get an impulsive interview. You know what I'm saying? Like he gonna get all the. He gonna fuck around and be on Showtime. Jake fucking with Showtime and shit. So yeah, he gonna have that motherfucking. But he had Boots super lit. I mean, ain't Boots already fucking with Showtime?
He already fight on Showtime.
Is he a PBC fighter?
Nah, he's not signed to PBC, but he fight on Showtime though.
Who is he signed to? Like
I think he signed to Dimitri Salita Promotions.
Who the fuck?
The same promoter as Clarissa Shields. You got the same promoter.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but he been getting some good fights lately, though.
I can't say, bro, bad promoter off Carissa because he getting Carissa turned low key, duid. Like
exactly.
He got her $1 million deal, so I can't really say that shit bad because I'm like, why the fuck we don't know about him? Like, I'm like, I feel like he's bad. I ain't gonna say he's bad, but I feel like he's not doing a good job with Boots because I don't see why Boots is so cold, but. A nigga like me, I ain't saying I'm the best boxing fan, but I ain't no casual for real. Like, so I'm trying to understand why, like, I'm just now hearing about Boots. Like, I should have been hearing about Boots. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like
but this what happened. He signed to a local promoter, and he had a bad contract. You know what I mean? So he had to sit out like for a whole year and shit.
Yeah.
Now he got a real promoter, you know what I'm saying? Now you starting to hear about him. Now you know what I'm saying?
Promoter bad.
Shit, it was like a local promoter, you know what I'm saying? When he was young, like he was like a teenager when he first turned professional.
I heard shit, man. I remember I was reading up on Tank Store. They were like that nigga was signing like some local niggas. Like
that's what I'm saying. Boots had something like that.
It's a Floyd took over.
Exactly. And Floyd turned him to a star. Look at him now. Yeah. You know what I mean? Imagine if Floyd had Boots. Man, Boots would be turned up, my dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, if he had Boots, he wouldn't even fight no more.
I wonder why Boots don't go fuck with Floyd, man.
Nah, Floyd probably still fight because he make it on him easy ass fight. So it ain't nothing.
Floyd, he focused on Tank though. He's so focused on Tank. He not really worried about the other fighters.
Yeah. I see, but he don't really got no other. I mean, he do got Richardson, Hitchens.
Yeah, he good too, and he got Rolly, and he got Jalil Hackett. Jalil Hackett, a good fighter, young fighter, and Badu Jack. Don't forget about Badu.
Yeah, but they star power that on with Tank on. You feel me?
Yeah, of course not.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like real trill shit though, bro. If Rolly was what happened if Rolly was the upset Tank?
That
shit would fuck the whole bro. He probably wouldn't even be fucking with Tank like that.
Man, Tank probably would have beat the shit out of Rolly. I ain't gonna lie, but I like Rolly though. I fuck with Rolly.
I do too. I got that too. But imagine if it didn't happen like that though.
Yeah, anything could happen in boxing.
Like what happened if Rolly catch a, you know what I'm saying, a fluke punch or some shit? Boom, he stopped.
Tank ain't gonna let it happen.
You think
Tank not gonna let it happen,
you think
man?
Floyd to start fucking with Rolly then?
Nah, hell nah.
He
fuck with Rolly, man.
Nigga, stop fucking with Rolly.
He fuck with Rolly though.
Huh?
Rolly, that's his boy, man.
Nah, but you know why he fuck with Rolly though, right? You know why?
I'm not sure.
You know why Floyd even signed?
Because Rolly got that power. That's why he liked that about Rolly.
Nah, he do like that, but he really like him because I think if I ain't mistaken, like about the Rolly story, it was like, bro, like Rolly just went to TMT gym one day and just started fucking niggas up. Sparring, like he went to the dog pound and was fucking all the little niggas up.
For real, that's what they said.
Yeah, Floyd signed him off that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause Rolly live in Vegas. Like he was living in Vegas before, like, you know what I'm saying, the boxing and shit. Like Rolly from Vegas.
Hell yeah, Rolly doing his thing for sure. You know, Rolly, he do got power, man. You know what I mean? So
he definitely got power.
I mean, he talk a lot of shit. People want to see him fight. You know,
yeah,
a lot of people want to see Rolly lose.
He talk that good shit too. That's why I like Rolly.
They want to see him lose. A lot of people want to see Rolly lose, man.
Shit, I kind of like I felt bad for Rolly because I was mad. He was talking all that shit to Devin, then he didn't make the fight. But then it was crazy. Even though I felt some type of way he made the Devin fight, he didn't make the Devin because of Tank fight. And I was like, well, shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You need to take the Tank over Devin. Like that's the bigger fight.
Yup.
But I just feel like they did Rolly dirty, bro. Them and Rolly they got to fight, bro. He got Floyd.
Hey, they gonna. I
Tank and
want to
Rolly
see
got to
it, nigga.
fight,
Hey,
man.
they press conference was cold though. I liked it,
Cold as
that
hell.
shit.
I was watching that shit today.
Nigga, they was talking shit, nigga. They
I was
they
watching
didn't
that
like
shit this
each other for
morning.
real. Tank don't like. Hey, Tank want to fuck him up. I think Tank gonna fight him though. I think Tank really want to fuck
He
him up
need
though.
to, man. They fucked that boy over, bro. That nigga was like, man, I had a house set up for my mom and everything. They took man. I seen some shit on Ellie shit, man. Ellie was like, man, Rolly lost 1.5 million with that bullshit ass rape scandal. Shit. I don't even think she pressed charges. Did the bitch even press charges?
I don't know what happened with that shit.
I don't even think the bitch pressed charge. I think she just went on Twitter and was just saying like, this nigga raped me. Like you can't tell me Floyd ain't pay that bitch, man. He like you can't tell me Floyd didn't gave that bitch a little bag just to go on Twitter and just start talking shit like this nigga raped me and shit. But then the shit fuck up cause now it's like not only you fucking with this nigga money, like now you fucking with this nigga character. Cause now saying some shit. Devin went on Twitter was like, man, tell that nigga that tree. What he said, that tree watcher to stop fucking talking about me. You know what a tree watcher is, right? They try to say that boy Roller a child molester and shit. They try to say he on the same wave of Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, they try. Hey, hey
That
man, you know how
shit,
these bitches do, man.
like a
These
nigga
bitches
call
try to
like
set you up, man.
on a G shit, like a nigga call you that like on some street shit, like that's some disrespectful shit.
So
Like,
you think she tried to set him up?
man, I know she did. Why the fuck it ain't nothing that, like why the case closed now? Why after the Cruz fight the case is closed? I'm trying to tell niggas this what I think happened, bro. This the scenario I really think. I think the fight, of course it was scheduled. I think they was supposed to really fight, but this nigga Tank, I think probably after the fucking press conference. You know what I'm saying? Or it could have been before. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Cause they could have like, fuck, we're gonna hold it anyway. But goddamn, I think Tank hurt his hand in count. And when he hurt his hand, the motherfuckers were like, well, shit, nigga, we ain't about to take no risk with Rolly. Let's look down the line. They said, well, shit, Isaac do his thing, and we don't think he a big of a threat as Rolly. Let's go with Isaac. They picked him. He was already on the card and everything. Like, he was supposed to be on that fight card. So they're like, well, shit, let's just move him up. So then he ain't gonna be coming in sloppy because he already been training. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really think happened. Like, Tank hurt his hand. Then they said, fuck it. We don't want to shut the fight down because there's too much money at stake. We don't want to move the shit. So we're going to still keep it going. But fuck it. We don't want to take that risk with Rolly. Let's go to Isaac. And the shit almost ended bad. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, Tank is a warrior and he dogged it out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really feel like happened. And then Floyd was on some shit. Floyd and his team or whatever came up with some type of plan of like, yo, we're gonna fuck Rolly name up so we can, you know, find a way to get him legalized, how we can legally get Tank out this fight. And that's what they did. Cause Rolly was making sense. Rolly was like, man, this nigga Tank got 14 open cases. You know, cause you know Tank, I mean, now you know he on his good behavior, but you know, man, Tank was wild, bro. Like, he was a real Baltimore wild nigga, bro. Like,
So you telling me Rolly is an innocent man?
I think so, yes. Especially now, how this shit unfolded. They ain't got no, like, Shawty ain't pressed no charges for real. Like, they dropped the whole case and shit. Yeah, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. I feel like Floyd and gave Shawty some money to talk some shit. Like, no, I don't feel like Rolly raped that bitch. Hell no. That bitch, like, man, she like Rolly clout. She let the nigga fuck, nigga. Then it's funny because I see Rolly said that he knew the bitch for a while. Like, it ain't even some like one night stand. I could see it was like a one night stand type of bitch. He said he knew the bitch for a while. Like, damn near they friends. So that shit definitely don't make sense. Like, cause you know you probably got a home girl, nigga. How that shit? You got a home girl for 4-5 years. You know what I'm saying? You smashing, and then all of a sudden the next year, bitch come out talking about some rape. Like that shit don't even make sense, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's you don't see the bullshit in this, like that's why, you know what I'm saying? You can see this shit. Actions speak louder than words. Like you can see this shit. Like see how these niggas moving. And Floyd, my favorite fighter. That's what make me, it made me feel the type of way me talking about this shit. Cause like, damn, he did a nigga dirty like that, man. But I mean, I feel him though, cause it's business. And Tank is the money train. Like, they not trying to fuck that up. Like, cause when Tank catch that L, I ain't gonna say win, but if Tank catch that L, what? That shit, man, that money train fuck.
That shit is fucked up, man. Like, I ain't gonna say it's fucked, but it's gonna fuck some shit up for sure, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, I want to see that fight though, Rolly and Tank. I still want to see it, man.
Yeah, I do too, though. I want to see how long Rolly
Hey,
gonna
so
last.
I want to talk to you about Tank Davis because earlier you said Tank Davis the best out of the four kings and shit. That's
Yeah,
what you
right now.
told me. Do you
Yeah,
think
right now.
Tank Davis got like something special, like something like a boots Ennis? Did you see any flashes of greatness in his last fight against Isaac Cruz? The way he boxed in there, did you see something like that? Did he look like a Roy Jones a little bit with the hand speed and shit in the
I
combination?
wouldn't necessarily say I seen flashes of greatness. It's more so I just seen like now we know Tank could box. Like he ain't just no puncher. You feel me? Like that's what we seen. Like we seen he could box. Like the motherfucker he can box. Like he ain't just no punching ass
On
nigga.
what
Like
level though? Can he box on the level of a Lomachenko type box?
hell no,
Like,
nah, I don't
so what
see
he
that.
like
Nah, I
on
ain't see
what
that.
level would you say? How good of a boxer?
I mean, you talking as far as like his like
Like his
the way
skills?
like his
How sharp
skill.
is he? Is it like Shakur sharp or what? Is he sharp like a Loma? You said
Nah,
no. You said no. I
nah.
mean,
But he's more athletic than Lomo and he punches harder. And I feel like all that stuff matters in boxing.
you think a young Adrian Broner is better than what Tank is now, or you think Tank is like way better than what Broner was?
That's a good question. I think they about the same.
For real?
Yeah.
You don't think Tank is better than what AB is? You don't think Tank is better than AB? Like Tank will beat AB?
Mm, I don't
Like
know.
the A? I don't
That'll
know.
be.
Some people say Tank is better than AB. That what some people say. Even like the best AB. Like AB at 135 was fucking niggas up
Yeah, he
though. I ain't
was
gonna
fucking niggas up. He was.
lie.
You know what I'm
AB
saying?
was good. I'm like, damn, this
Like
nigga
that's why I be
good.
like AB a Hall of Famer.
I
I
don't know
think he
about that, but
is.
he do got the accolades for division champion, even though he didn't beat the top guys. He beat Antonio DeMarco, Paulo Malignaggi, and he beat who else he beat? He beat another guy. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
Ponce de Leon. He beat Ponce de Leon.
Tank versus AB. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a good one, man. Because I did see goddamn AB talking shit like,
Oh, he
man.
really was. He probably was trolling though, because you
Nah,
know
I
they
don't know.
boys and shit. He
AB,
probably was
AB.
capping.
The thing about AB though, like, I don't think he be trolling, bro. Like the shit he be saying, he really be believing that shit. Like that shit don't be. He really. That's really him. Like he just a wild ass nigga, bro. Like he wild as shit, bro.
I don't think he be serious though.
Nah, I think he be serious, bro. I think he be dead ass. Like we look at it like trolling. Like some niggas do be trolling, but some niggas really be serious. Like we say when he fought, man, he felt like he won the fight. I feel like he really
Nah,
believed that.
hell nah. I think he was just capping though. He trying to be funny and shit. You know what I mean? But hey, you seen when he was talking shit about Floyd Mayweather though, and then they be cool again. They be cool right again though.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
even
know they
care.
got that big brother little brother relationship. So
But he be calling him a bitch and shit. You know?
I mean, but what brother you ain't never seen
Oh,
brothers
that's
call
like
each other bitch? Like
yeah,
you got a little brother. Your little brother ain't never called you a bitch before when he
yeah.
got
We that's
married.
how we just play though. But I don't.
Yeah.
AB he was serious though. Remember he called him out to a fight and all of that.
Yeah, but you and your little brother never got into it
Yeah,
before.
we fight each
Yeah,
other. Yeah,
yeah. So that's all that shit is, man.
for real.
Little brother just
That's
mad at
probably
big
like me and
brother
Bill
because
Haney then.
big
How
brother
me
ain't
and Bill
trying to
Haney
deal with that
was.
bullshit.
That's how
Big
me and Bill Haney was.
big brother ain't want to deal with that bullshit no more. So he didn't goddamn went to the side and little brother mad because he mad niggas stop fucking him because he be on some bullshit sometimes. Like, that's
Yeah,
all
it's
that
all
shit is,
good.
man. Cause like when it's all said and done, when AB retire, they gonna be cool ass friends again. What?
I want to see him fight again, man. He need to mix it up with somebody, bro. He
Yeah, I do too,
bullshitting.
man. AB,
He
but
got to fight somebody good too, man. I don't want to see him fight
that's the
another
thing with
bum.
AB, man. I don't even know if I want to see him fight somebody good
But
against.
that's a good name to put it
He
on
don't
your
take that
resume.
shit
Like
serious no
if
more,
you a
bro.
young fighter, you want to put AB on your resume. He should give a young fighter an opportunity, man.
I mean,
Fight somebody like Devin Haney. He
at
should
this
fight
point,
Devin Haney at least, my nigga.
good though. And then at this point in time, I feel like that's probably the best thing for his ass.
Yeah,
Though.
Devin Haney versus AB.
Yeah, that would be niggas would be in tune in that.
I got Devin Haney.
I
Devin
mean, I
Haney gonna
do
whoop him.
too. Yeah, Devin gonna put on a 12-round clinic. He ain't gonna. Well, we all know he ain't gonna stop him.
I thought AB lost his last fight, to be honest with you.
I don't know if he lost it, but it was kind of close.
A lot of people thought he lost that fight,
It
though.
was closer than that scorecard shit.
Yeah, man. But I fuck with AB though, man.
I do
He
too.
just got too stupid though. That nigga got too stupid, man. Getting drunk and shit, and you a boxer. Getting high and shit. Come on, my nigga. You can't do that shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like one of them niggas
That
like the
nigga
fame gets to him.
that nigga dumb. He dumb as fuck, my nigga. He fucked up everything. They
he
said
let
he
the
was the
fame-
next Mayweather, nigga.
He let the fame get to him, man.
Hey, they said he was the next Mayweather, bro. That's
But
what they
AB
said.
still good. Don't get it twisted. All them reports about him being broke and shit.
Nah, he ain't balling like how he was before, though.
Nah, but he good though. Trust me.
Man, that nigga said he was broke though.
That nigga
He said it. He told
Nah,
us. He told the judge. He's
he
like, I
might be
borrowed money
trolling
from.
when he say that. When he say that, yeah.
He did say that.
Now he do be trolling. I ain't gonna lie.
He told the judge that. He told the judge. That nigga said I borrowed money from Tank Davis and Steven Espinoza and all of that. I'm like, come on, man.
He probably
this nigga's supposed to be about billions.
But I still feel like he can get about billions. He just got it.
Nah,
ain't
hell no.
Bruh.
He fucked that up. That nigga, he act too
Nah,
dumb. You can't get no endorsements like that, nigga.
Man,
ain't nobody trying to fuck with no crazy ass nigga like that.
But see, the thing about AB, you don't know AB like I know of him, bro. I know his brother. I mean, that's his cousin. I'm cool with his cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like he be telling me about this nigga, like, but goddamn AB,
He
like
fucked it up.
Nah, I ain't gonna. I mean, he definitely dropped the ball, but I feel like he could get it back. But it's got to be more.
How he gonna do that? He got to win some big fights.
Not even that, bro. He just got to get a good ass fighter. Cause if you know the story about Tank, you know AB found Tank for Floyd, right?
Nah, I mean, AB took Tank to Floyd.
Yeah, he took
him over there like I mean, Tank, he used to hang with him. He was a part of the crew.
So me knowing that story, it tells me that AB got a real eye for talent.
He should have signed Tank.
Yeah, but
he took him to Floyd. You fucked up. You should have signed Tank.
I mean, but he probably got a bag off. Nah, ain't no problem. I know he got a bag.
Nah, see, Floyd made Tank a star. AB couldn't make Tank a star like how Floyd did.
Nah, he couldn't. He definitely couldn't.
Hell
but I feel like even though he got that eye for talent, you feel me? He could like
he know a lot of fighters.
And he got connections, you know what I'm saying? Like AB, like niggas know AB.
AB fucked it up. A lot of people don't take AB serious when it comes to boxing no more. He said he a rapper now and all type of shit.
He ain't even rap.
AB be on some clown shit, man. I ain't gonna lie.
He do, but I mean I feel like
he fucked it up. He got too stupid, man. That shit wasn't even funny no more. At one point it was cool though, and then it was like this nigga too dumb now. He dumb as fuck.
I feel like he could bounce back though.
He can't beat the top guys. How we gonna do that?
I just told you on a promotional side.
A promotion? Shit, we'll see. I don't know if anybody gonna sign with him now though. He had Robert Eastern though.
I'll sign with AB.
Shit, he gotta make a star though. You know what I mean? Shit. He got to make, you got to get the next champion.
All I need is to use your Instagram page, and I'm good, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about you joking though, bro.
I'm really not though. If I was a sign to AB, give me your Instagram page. Nigga got 1 million followers. I'm gonna run that bitch up, man.
What you mean?
I'm gonna run it up, nigga. I'm gonna give people some exciting shit to watch, nigga.
I'm talking about boxing though.
Yeah,
I was talking about. I'm talking about boxing.
Yeah, we could do that too. Shit,
yeah, I'm talking about AB as a fighter.
Oh,
AB he ain't been doing shit. I thought he lost his last fight. That nigga ain't. AB ain't doing shit, bro. How we gonna bounce back? He not even trying to get in the ring. That nigga talking about he a rapper now and shit.
Come on, man. That nigga tripping, AB, man, begging his fans for money and shit. That nigga fucked up his whole career. He like, man, one of the biggest fuck ups in the history of boxing. That nigga wasted that shit.
Not the history though.
Man, that nigga wasted that shit, bro. AB fucked up bad, bro. Cause he had it good. They said he was the next Floyd Mayweather. What happened? That nigga was partying, drinking, smoking and shit, doing all type of crazy shit. That nigga, man.
I don't think he's
that nigga was out of control, getting locked up in and out of jail and shit.
Nah,
Come on, my nigga.
Yeah, he was wild.
That nigga was in shootouts and everything, my nigga. That nigga crazy. That nigga crazy, man.
That nigga was in some shootouts. That nigga too hood, man. That nigga too hood.
He's a boxer. That's what I'm saying. If you a rapper, okay, my nigga, but you're a boxer.
And he got hella fucking kids.
Yeah, man. Sean Porter beat him down too. The way Sean Porter did him, and Mikey Garcia beat him bad, man. Come on, man. That nigga be losing all of his big fights too. But he had some good moments though. He damn near like Mike Tyson was, you know. I mean, Mike Tyson was undisputed though. Adrian Broner, 4th division champion. He was good in the beginning though.
I want to know why AB don't do no act. Why he don't do no movies and shit? Like, why he don't do no acting? You can get him a good actor. He'll be a character in a movie. You could tell nigga be himself, man.
He could have been a comedian, man. I don't know. That's what he should do, man. That boxing shit ain't for him no more.
You know what's so funny though? I told nigga cousin that shit too. I'm like, bro, after the fight, cause look, but it's like, cause I remember he had a fight when I was overseas. That's when I met his cousin. We was playing pro ball together and shit. But I remember he had that fight against man, was it who did he had that draw with, that controversy draw? He was cursing out Ellaby before the fight.
You talking about Paulo Malignaggi?
Nah, I want to say Jesse Vargas.
Yeah, Jesse Vargas. Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker was cursing that nigga out and shit. Like, but I remember after the fight when he drew, cause I watched the fight. I'm like, man, he won that shit. But I felt like, you know, the fact he was doing all them antics, like it cost him the fight, cause that shit was under Mayweather Promotions. You know, TMT ain't gonna let that shit slide. Like talking about you call him Nuna Ellaby a bitch on national television and shit. Like,
I thought Jesse Vargas won the fight though. I thought he was outworking AB. AB lucky he got a draw in that shit. He got a lot of gift decisions and shit too though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I felt different.
How you feel?
I felt like he should have won that fight, but I just remember after the fight, like,
I thought Jesse Vargas was outworking him in there, man. He don't throw enough punches. That's his problem. He don't let his hands go. He never let his hands go, man. That's his problem. Ever since Maidana beat his ass, that nigga don't throw no punches.
I remember after the fight, I was like the same shit you said. I was like, bro, your cousin should be a comedian, bro.
Man, when AB let his hands go, that's when he do good. Man, when he throwing combinations and shit. But when Maidana fucked him up, that nigga never been the same.
Mm-hmm.
Never been the same, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madonna made him gunshot.
But hey, he showed a lot of heart. Even though he lost that fight, he went to war in that one. AB, man, he got a lot of respect. Even though he lost, though, he got his ass whooped. But that boy came with the smoke that time, though. He went to war with him. He lost, though, but he showed me a lot of heart. I respect it. Even like Wilder in the last fight with Fury, he got knocked out, but he came with the smoke, though. You gotta respect it. That nigga Wilder came for war, man. Shit. He put up a good fight, my nigga. What more can I say?
You talking about Wilder and Fury?
Yeah, that last one. Wilder came with the smoke in that one, though.
He put up no good fight.
He knocked him down 2 times, though. What you talking about?
He had 2 good rounds, and that was
he had 2 knockdowns.
He did, but shit, that's it.
He showed hard. He got dropped, got back up.
He got hard for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He showed me hard.
His ass whooped, though. I ain't gonna lie. He got his ass whooped again, bro.
He did better than the second fight, though. He did better than the second fight. At least he knocked him down this time.
Oh, yeah. Because second fight, he didn't do shit, nigga.
Fury just that time, Fury was on a different level, it looked like on that one, though.
Level, like, that nigga was straight. What?
In
That nigga
in
was
the
on a
third
way
fight, Fury
different
did
level.
look kind of fatter though. He looked. I mean, I don't know. His body looked different.
Like
He
that
looked more
second fight,
flabby.
that furry in that second fight, I don't see no man on earth who could beat that nigga in a fucking
Here you
boxing
go.
match.
Yeah. Here you
Like I
go.
don't see no man on any time era.
Man,
Like
I
I
don't
don't
know
see.
about that, man.
Oh, bro, that
Yeah,
nigga
this
came.
nigga crazy. Here
Man,
you
that
go.
second fight, that nigga Furry came with that smoke, bro.
Oh
Like
shit.
that nigga came with that shit, nigga. Like
Man, Wilder, he didn't show up though. That wasn't Wilder wasn't focused. Wilder was on some bullshit in that second fight. You know that. In the third fight, Wilder came back better. You know,
he came back a little bit better, just a
hell,
little
he came
bit.
back way better though. Than that second fight, way better than the second fight, nigga. Second
Bro,
fight, he didn't do shit. He
man,
even
the
went
third
around.
fight he ain't really do nothing
Now
besides
he did way better than the second fight.
besides that first round. In the
What he
round he
do
had
in
the
the
two
second fight?
knockdowns.
I'm
He
saying
didn't do shit.
compare Wilder in the second fight to the third fight. The
I mean,
third fight he
yeah.
was way better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, that's all I'm
He was
saying.
so trash the second fight. I give you that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He was
He just
all the
came-
way off.
He
That
came with
nigga,
all them dumbass excuses, man.
he was off, man. Wilder, man, he a soldier though, man. You got to give it to him, man. I would like to see Wilder fight one more time though.
I do too.
I would like to see Wilder versus
I want to
Andy
see them fight
Ruiz.
AJ, man. Like I want to see that.
I want to see the Andy Ruiz fight, man. And I want to see AJ versus Usyk. I want to see that third fight because if Usyk beat him, it's damn near over with AJ. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if he can come back. I know you said you got Usyk. Then if Usyk beat him, man, it's over with. He done, nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna say he done because
I mean, for real, like to be
that Wilder fight.
His elite days, being like the top guy, those days is over. He can make some money and shit, but being the top, nah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, he just like Wilder. Then after that, let's see how. I mean, shit, Wilder, he only got two losses. So if Usyk beat Anthony Joshua got 3 losses. Then that give him 3. Yup. And Wilder, like you said, he lost to the top guy. AJ lost to Andy Ruiz, and he lost to Usyk, a cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean. So
That's
Wilder,
what I'm trying to tell you, bro. When y'all start doing these resumes,
nah.
Yeah,
I'm just saying who AJ lost to.
Some of these losses, man.
Yeah, I'm just comparing who AJ lost to who Wilder lost to.
Yeah, I feel you. And that's why when we do them debates on Wilder, that's why that's why I be trying to.
I'm saying Wilder's good for this era, though. For this era, he is the hardest hitting puncher, though. You can say that,
bro. This nigga Wilder brought boxing back for real.
Nah, hell nah. This nigga
Wilder brought that shit back.
Here you go, man. You tripping? Hell nah.
He low key brought
hell
that
nah.
back,
Hell nah. You give Wilder too much credit. Hell nah.
Hey, I'm giving him credit.
You giving him too much credit though. He didn't.
What you mean?
That's some bullshit. Hell nah. That nigga's good though, but he didn't bring it all the way back. Like that nigga wasn't just killing the game like that. He had some cool fights and shit. He had some good moments. He had some good knockouts. But to say he brought boxing all the way back, nah. Boxing never went nowhere though. You know what I'm saying? You still had Canelo and them niggas. They doing it for real. Canelo doing it. You know?
Yeah, but
Wilder good too though, man.
But
Like
Wilder is a more exciting fighter than Canelo.
I don't know about that.
Like H Money, keep it funky.
I disagree though.
You say you disagree.
I mean, he might be. I don't know. I like Canelo style better though. Wilder cold though, the knockouts and shit. Wilder be throwing them wild punches and shit. That shit is cool, but Canelo's more like, you know, he got the sweet science. That's the sweet science of boxing. You know, Wilder's more like just. I prefer Canelo style better because he got more skills. Wilder is just like he just swinging haymakers, bro. He just throwing haymakers at you, bro. That's all he doing.
But some of them shits be connected.
That shit is cool and shit. Like,
that shit
you know what I mean?
And niggas be getting fucked up.
Wilder, I think for the heavyweights and especially heavyweight boxing,
be fucking niggas up too.
For the heavyweights in American boxing, Wilder, he did a good job. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's him, Anthony Joshua, and Tyson Fury. They made the heavyweights exciting again. And now we got to give Usyk his credit. We got to give Usyk
And a
credit.
lot of that
And
was
give
based off
Andy
Wilder.
Ruiz some credit too. Give Andy Ruiz his credit, Usyk credit, Wilder, Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? I think they brought back the heavyweight division. All of those guys. That's what I think. All of them together.
I give you that, but I give with Wilder at number one.
Because when Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua, that was a big moment in boxing.
But you know when
that was big.
But see, this the thing though, H. You know when the heavyweight division flourishes, that's when boxing flourishes. Cause niggas love to see people want to see big niggas fight. You feel me? Like
the big guys.
They
You're
want to
right.
see the big like we got some little local shit in Richmond. Like niggas do these little fight shit once a month, and niggas be wanting me to fight on that. But I told them y'all gotta pay me. Like y'all at least now I'm like y'all niggas at least gotta give me 500.
Yeah, I imagine if Wilder, Anthony Joshua, if they had fought each other though, that shit would have been crazy.
But listen, Ace, like we got some local shit around here, whatever niggas be fighting on and shit, right? They do shit like once a month, right? But don't no big niggas be fighting on this shit. But I told them that they gotta pay me, you know what I'm saying? But I see niggas in the comments like, where the big nigga? I want to see the big niggas fight. But just that local shit, I feel like that's the same shit that's going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to see big niggas fight, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the knockouts. Yeah, that shit. Yup, I feel you. I feel you on that.
That shit just looks more exciting. Two big niggas fighting and two little niggas fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like what type of fight would you rather see? You want to see two Chihuahuas fight, or you want to see two Rottweilers fight? You feel me? Like keep it 100. Like you had to go to a dog fight, nigga had to pick and choose. Which one you want to see? Two Chihuahuas.
That's why I like Rottweilers. I like big dogs.
That's what I'm saying.
I like big dogs.
You want to see the Rottweilers and shit. The Chihuahuas, they go
cane
hard.
Corsos and shit.
Them little motherfuckers go hard as shit. Don't get it twisted.
Them cane Corsos, but them pits though. The middleweights like pit bulls though.
You feel me though?
You know what I'm saying? But like, hey, people like, but shit, Canelo he the biggest star in boxing, and he's not a heavyweight. And Floyd Mayweather, he changed that. Floyd Mayweather changed boxing. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely did.
Yeah, so Canelo is the face of boxing, not the heavyweights.
Nah, I give you that, but I feel like Wilder brought the shit back. Like,
nah, it was Anthony Joshua, Wilder. It was all of them together. That's what I'm saying. It was all of these guys together.
I give you
Wilder did something. He did his part. Everybody did their part. Wilder and Fury together. They, you know what I'm saying? They met. To me, it was Wilder and Fury together because they fought each other, nigga, and they really made that shit great again.
Yeah.
And Fury came out on top. So we can honestly say Fury was the guy because he came out on top. But Wilder, he had to beat Wilder, the American heavyweight, to make that shit great again. Anthony Joshua keep getting his ass whooped. Keep getting his ass whooped, man.
Say keep getting. You acting like this nigga got like 10. You acting like
he got 2 losses. If he lose again, you said he gonna lose his.
That shit just 2. You acting like.
So I'm saying you said he gonna lose again. So that means he keep getting his ass whooped.
Even with 3, he's still.
See, if you lose 2 times in a row, that means you keep getting your ass whooped.
I wouldn't say that. I would not.
Shit, he just lost to Andy Ruiz not too long ago.
Yeah, and that's it though.
Yeah, that nigga he's damn near lost 3 fights, man, in a row, damn near. That's not good, my nigga.
I mean, he came back with that pull-up fight though. Pull-up, that's a good win.
Pulev, man. Give me a break.
Pulev only lost to one dude, Klitschko.
Man, come on, man. Give me a break. Who did he beat though? Come on, man. Now Pulev is a killer. Stop it, bro.
I mean, he all right.
That nigga like 50 years old. That nigga 50 years old, nigga.
Shit, Ortiz.
You know who Pulev fought in his last fight? Guess what Pulev did in his last fight? Let me tell you what Pulev did in his last fight. He just fought against Frank Mir in the UFC. He fought in UFC niggas now. That's how old he is. He did. I swear to God. He just knocked out Frank Mir. He knocked the fuck out of somebody too. A UFC fighter.
Yeah, so yeah, he doing
a UFC fighter though. He fighting UFC niggas.
Hey, them niggas can't fight us.
Oh, he knocked the fuck out that nigga too. Hey, they had the small gloves too. Nigga, with the small gloves, you really knock a motherfucker out for real.
Like he fought with UFC gloves?
Yeah, something like that. It was on Triller. That shit was sick though. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta see it. He knocked the fuck out of somebody.
Man, put that top 10 though.
Man, here you go, man. Here you go. That nigga ain't even beat nobody. You don't even know who he beat.
Hold on,
Stop
let me.
it, dog.
Like, now you gonna be ready to look up his resume and shit, bro. Because
You don't even
I
know
know the
who he
nigga
beat.
only got 1 or 2 losses.
Man, you don't even know who he beat though.
Hell no.
Yeah, come on, man. That shit. Them
But he got
rankings,
2 good
those
losses
rankings
though.
ain't shit. Really, the rankings, they not shit, to be honest with you. That shit is all about money. That's why look, Keith Thurman said he gonna fight for a WBC title eliminator. I heard he was capping about that.
I seen some shit too that he was capping. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know about
I
that
don't
shit.
know. We'll see, man.
Hell yeah, man. But shit, let's wrap this shit up, man. We gonna come back again tonight with it. Let's wrap this thing up, man. My boy Jock in the comment section, man. Y'all hit that like button. My boy Debo, man. We've been going hard in the paint. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of smoke on this episode, man. You know what I mean? Just like every episode right here. Because we doing it big. My boy Batman. What's good? Hit the like button. Get the likes up. You feel me? We gonna wrap it up though, man. My boy Debo, man. We out of here. We out though.
Peace.